know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 a.m. for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like...
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to Hobby Maker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on Hobby Maker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
So really, really kind of fantastic. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good afternoon and welcome to Hobby Maker. My name is Nigel May. It is a pleasure to be with you on this Thursday afternoon. Look who's here, the man, the legend, the crafting joy that is Mr. Pete Hughes from Sizzix. How are you?
I'm very well. All the better for coming in and seeing you this morning.
Oh, well, hello. It's a little bit of mutual appreciation going on here today, let it be said. We have got the most amazing shows for you. Pete, in particular, has got some brilliant things coming up because we're having a sale with a certain man in mind. Let's have a look at the menu. We are talking Tim Holtz. Yes, if you have got Holtz in your collection when it comes to Tim Holtz, this is the hour to get them. Literally, Tim, you may have seen recently online, said that he's kind of like stopping putting out new stuff for a wee while. So if you see something today, it could possibly be your last chance to get it. So grab it whilst we've got it. Pete's going to be here at 1. He's also here at 4 o'clock. And then that's it, isn't it, Pete, for you? Just the 2 hours today. A man can't have enough, quite frankly. Well, Hunkydory, now can I say, 2 o'clock, very excited. We have got a rootin', tootin', bootin', scootin' show with Hunkydory this afternoon. We are talking the Yeehaw collection. You can imagine how excited I am. I'm very upset, though, because I've left my Stetson, my chaps, my waistcoat, my sheriff's badge, everything at home because nobody told me. At 3 p.m. this afternoon, Keith is back. Yep, Paper Dienamics, brand new deals from our Keith coming up at 3. 4 o'clock, Pete is back. Paper Dienamics back at 5. Then we've got more from Hunkydory and Nat at 6 p.m. More Paper Dienamics and then more Hunkydory. That is the plan of action today. Would you like to meet the gallant crew that are bringing it all to the nation?
Let's do that.
Let's go into the dark room, shall we? Let's see who's there today. Oh, look, there she is, a vision of professionalism and beauty and everything in between. It's lovely Ellie. There she is, our producer Ellie. She's like, oh, that's nice. Am I not normally that nice to you, Ellie? Okay, no, normally I talk about drinking, don't I? We've also got a fabulous close-up Chris directing today. Look at him, there he is. Are you ready to go, Chris? Spin round like a record, baby. Come on, that's what we want. Let's have a look who's on the floor today. Oh, do you know, these would be the perfect 2 cowgirls for 2 o'clock this afternoon. Look at this, they are lassoed up and ready to go. Can I get a yeehaw for Kat and Michaela? Michaela, you do not know how much I'm loving you right now. Honestly, that is brilliant. Thank you very much. Can she do that for the entire hour at 2 o'clock? Let's find out. Right, that's your gallant gang today. Right, Tim Holtz, let's explain why we're doing these incredible deals.
Why we're doing these incredible... Well, we want people to get a chance to complete their collection. You may have seen, Tim did a post recently. Now, he's stepping back from bringing out new product, okay? He wants to concentrate more on being a maker because it's like a hamster wheel. You know, right, Sizzix, what is it this month? Then there's, you know, so many different, there's the stamps, there's everything. So Tim found he's not getting the time to do what you and I love. I got that the wrong way around. he's not getting the chance to be a maker, to create, to come up with new ideas. So he's taking a step back, but that does mean that a lot of these products, a lot of these Sizzix dies, it might be your last chance to buy. Certainly here at Hobby Maker, certainly from us at Sizzix. So I think we've pretty much chucked most of our stock at you, actually.
Well, this is it. I think we've got pretty much everything. Now, some of the stocks are low, some are not so low. We have got two shows, 1 o'clock and 4 o'clock. If we put all the 4 o'clock show stuff on the website now, you would buy it and we'd have nothing left to show you at 4 o'clock. So we are going to split it into two shows. This show, honestly, we have got some incredible deals. Everything is on the website now, and everything on this show and at the 4 p.m. show as well is at the lowest price ever. That is guaranteed. Every item is the lowest price ever. And as Pete just said, because Tim is taking a step back from the making stuff and putting out new stuff, then obviously once this is gone, it could be gone for good. Let's dive on in. Let's start with this. We have got our fabulous chick. Always with the dies that we get from Tim Holtz and Sizzix as well, they come in their own packaging, which is lovely. You've got like your own little folder for each and every one, Pete.
You do. So the artwork that you see on the outside, that slides inside the folder, so you can keep the artwork and the dies all in its own little home.
Now, what we would do is we are going to go to the lowest price ever. So I want to get your names on boards for this. If you like the chicks and you think, well, what price is it going to go? Director Chris, close-up Chris, can you whip out the clock for us, sunshine, please? There. I mean, with Easter on the horizon, it is just perfect.
Yeah, and I mean, you know, even if you like, you know, pun-type cars with groovy chicks and stuff like that, you know, use them together, use them individually, have them with speech bubbles coming out. You got the egg as well, you got that lovely bass, but stylistically, they do work with a lot of Tim's other dies. So yeah, for Easter, for spring, yeah, there you go. That's what you need.
For any occasion, really, isn't it? But I will say, with Easter on the horizon, it is perfect. It's not $21.99. Let's go down to the lowest price like ever. What is that price going to be? $13.99. Wow. Susie in Surrey, you are there already. You've got 12 dies in that collection. This could be your last chance to get your hands on that one. We are going to be fast and furious. If you want us to go back to any because you didn't see them, then do let us know. If we see something on the website and you're thinking like, oh, okay, can I see that one? Then let us know. One's from the 1 o'clock hour. This one on the Sizzix website right now, if you want a quick price comparison just to prove that we have got the best prices anywhere. Loving this, by the way. Can I just say, whoever did that, I love that down there, the lion. That's coming up in a moment. This is $21.99 on the Sizzix website right now. We love Sizzix, but I'm just going to say, website right now for this, don't bother. Go to us here at Hobby Maker. There you go. So that's the first one for you.
I should say, you got that tag there. Now, I didn't have a physical sample of that. Right, which might mean if I couldn't get one out of the warehouse, this is literally your last chance to buy this.
We had them all, you didn't have
because you have all the stock of them, so there you go.
Okay, Jane, Patricia, Heidi, Susie, Patricia, lots of you coming through on that one. Well done. Congratulations, because literally it... right, okay. So apparently you didn't hear me what I said at the beginning about Tim and the fact that there was something going on. Tim Holtz has recently said online that he is stepping back from producing new items because basically he wants to get on with crafting again, really, a bit of a maker for himself, doesn't he? And I don't blame him. So Pete was just saying that because of that, all of the items that we have on today's show, the 1 o'clock and the 4 o'clock, they are all going to the lowest prices ever. We have all the stock as far as we are aware as well. And once it is gone, it is gone. So we are looking at potentially this being the last time that you can get some of these. If you are looking to fill in the holes in your Tim Holtz collection, today is the day. And I'm going to be honest, it's like there are two men in the crafting world that I always think of as legends. One is Pete Hughes, and one, of course, is Tim Holtz as well. It's true. You are equal footing for me.
Oh,
You're both equally as fabulous. 20% gone on that one already. That's just the first of 20 lowest prices ever that we have got this hour. OK, let's go for our next one here. Let's keep it with our feathered friends. This is our bird and egg that we have for you here. Oh, look at this.
I love that one.
I love it. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Well, today it was the chicken. But look, we've now got the bird and the egg for you.
I'm going to run and get a sample while you're talking about that.
Well, these are fab, Pete, as well, aren't they? Because they're all so layered. And with this one, you've got 11 dies, and you can see the way that it actually builds up. I'm going to get our Michaela to come on in, just so you can see the way that this layers up. Because the end result is really fabulous, Pete, isn't it?
Yeah, it's what we call colorized. So it's kind of like painting by numbers, but each die has all the... it's etched, so you can see exactly where you're going to put the next piece. Now, That one was done using distress inks to bring the colours. That just using regular cardstock. So if you've got a good stash, and let's face it, who hasn't out there in hobby maker land, then you can build your own. But I love the colours in the egg.
Yeah.
I love the
It's like
colours in
duck
that
egg
egg.
blue, isn't it?
Yes, very much so.
Gorgeous. If you want to go for that one, down to its lowest price ever, should be $20.99. It's down to $12.99. AD1S52 is your item code on that one. Don't forget, 3 ways to order here at Hobby Maker. You can either do it via the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number. Keep our call centre busy. They are up there and they are ready to take your call. You can go to the Hobby Maker app, or you can do what our rootin' tootin' bootin' scootin' girls do. They go to the website of dreams. It's all the W's. What?
Hobbymaker.com.
That is the one, hobbymaker.com. Thank you very much indeed. Right, next up for you, again, let's keep thematically with a little bit of kind of like Easter and stuff. This is your Vault Bunny and Chick. Now, this gives me, well, this makes me smile from ear to ear, quite frankly. This is rather fabulous and always so popular at the higher price of $17.99. You wait till we get it down to the lowest price ever. Pete, this is one that I definitely think people need to pop into their baskets.
Yeah, because I think with this one, with with the glass and the little dicky bow, it sort of turns them more into individual characters.
Yes, it's
and
quite
that bunting in the
cartoonesque,
back.
isn't it?
Exactly. So that shows that it is all year round. It's whatever sentiment you want to stick on that one. Fine by me.
£11.50, down from $17.99, best price ever. Helen and Margaret, you are in for that already. BU1S83. Shirley and Cambridge are coming through for that one as well now. Again, just to reiterate, every set that you get from Tim Holtz and Sizzix does have like a little plastic envelope. I'll just show you, because it really is just wonderful. I mean, the attention to detail that you get with Sizzix is always great. All of the 17 dies that you've got in here are housed within that little envelope, which is fab. So that's really, good packaging as well, which I love. Good bit of storage.
Let's put that back for you, won't you?
Oh, thank you.
There you go.
Because I did promise Kat that I would keep everything together.
Of course. Yes.
Because there's a lot on this show.
There is a
if
lot
I don't,
on this
I'll be
show.
honest, she'll hit me. Let's have a look what we've got next. If I'm lucky. Let's have a look. Now, this is the next one for you. This is our Vault Hippity Hop that we've got for you. Pete. This is how I imagine you at the end of a shift here at Hobby Maker, skipping off to the car park
I know, and
to
we
get
just
in your car to go home.
Look by your watch on the screen, right? We've lost the G of excited. I came up with that wonderful
gosh,
pun,
hang
and it's
on.
just dropped off.
Oh,
it's
hang
not your
on.
fault. It's my gluing skills.
Okay, let me...
Fairly rudimentary, so.
It did still say eggs. Oh, hang on, I put the G in the wrong bit, haven't I?
Oh, well, details.
Oh, hang on. Let me see if I can hang... There you go, Pete. Does that make you happy?
I'm ecstatic.
There you go.
There you
Thank
go.
you. If I've pleased you today, then
See what
my
I did?
work is done.
Ecstatic. See what I did?
Ecstatic.
That was good,
And
wasn't
that excited me.
Yeah.
You were truly
Oh.
excellent.
Thank you.
£11.50 is your price on that one. HW1S10, your item code on that. That is your Vault Hippity Harp. Next up for you.
That's a
thank you,
full
Newbie.
alphabet as well at that price.
Well, this is it. I mean, you've
Yeah.
got the full alphabet plus the actual characters as well, which is wonderful. Next up for you, let's go for, this is our Vault Lovebirds that we've got for you. When we say the Vault range, what's that about then?
Right, the Vault range was where Tim sort of brought back some popular classics, but he's put them together. So all of these, there are 4 different sets that have been combined to come up with this one. It's one of our personal favourites, especially, we just miss Valentine's, I know, but love is all around. It's
You can
all year
send
long.
love all year round, Pete.
You can
all
indeed.
year round. We haven't got a big stock on this one, so I'm not going to be long on this one. Just to say it's down to $11.50. Helen and Christine, you are in already. Those are your Lovebirds. 10% of the stock gone on that. 20% gone on that one now. Right, let's beef things up a bit in the creature department. Let's go for Rupert. Rupert is our dragon.
He is.
I didn't expect him to be called Rupert. I don't know why. That
did-
took me by surprise.
I don't know where Tim got the names for his creatures, but yeah, there were quite a few. There were a lot of different ones, and they were hugely popular when they were launched. And again, it's the colorized series, so you get your large base dye, that's the dark green, and then you just add other tones of green on top of that until you build them up. It's kind of like painting
Can I say,
by numbers.
I think this is a big dragon as well. Do you know what I mean? This is a real focal point on your cards, isn't it? It does remind me of Pete's dragon, which is ironical, given that we are with Pete in this studio.
You're not the first person to say that.
And I
actually.
probably won't be the last,
Yeah, I know. If you're of a certain generation.
Well,
then
this is it.
Nigel's a lot younger than me, in case you were wondering.
Well, I'm not, am I? Ellie is sat in the gallery now going, who's Pete's dragon, aren't you, Ellie?
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh well.
Isn't it a cartoon? No.
They did do another one.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, an
Okay, hang on,
up-to-date one,
I
yeah.
stand corrected.
Yeah.
It was a live-action film, that's
It
the one
was a
I
live
know.
action, yeah, yeah.
Okay, there you go. So if you do want to go for that one, QJ1S15 is your item code on that. 20% of the stock is gone. Have you got a sample on that one, Pete?
I have.
Come on,
I
you're going to
have.
have to be quick, mate. You're going to have to be
I made this one especially for you, Nigel.
Oh, look at that. He's too kind. Look, isn't he? Deluded but kind. Love that. That's fab. Hot stuff indeed, Pete. Right, so that's Rupert for you there. Lowest price ever for our Rupert. Shall I put that with that?
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Okay, fab. If everybody checks out now, then literally 30% of the stock will go on. Right, next up, another big boy for you. This is Clarence. Look, Clarence is your elephant. Now look at this. Well, I like Clarence a lot because do you know what? We have a lot of cutesy elephants. This one has a real kind of like, I don't know, a real elephant authenticity about him.
It does. It's sort of halfway between the cutesy and the anthropomorphic, isn't it, I suppose?
Oh, hello. That's not a word that we get every day. I'm loving that. I can't even say it.
No, I've been practicing in the
What did you
car
say?
all the way to anthropomorphic.
Anthropomorphic.
Yeah, but yeah, it's kind of, yeah. It's yeah. Yeah.
This is why we need you here every day. You're
Is
like
it really?
You're like, you know, legend, crafter, thesaurus all in one. That's what you are. If you would like to go for that one, $15.99 is your lowest ever price. Faith, Janice, Lisa in New York, Hazel, Helen, and Jem, you are all in for that. That is Clarence. Now, again, Clarence is a good size. So if you are thinking about that, imagine like a scrapbook. If you've done like a fun day out with the kids at a wildlife park or something, how good would that be on the front?
I know. Oh, look at this. This was made by one of Tim's wonderful making team. Can't remember who.
I have
so
one
I
phrase to
apologise
say,
for it.
jingle in the jungle. Look at this.
There
This
we are.
is just fabulous because it says jingle on the
It was made by Tammy Bastian. So, but look, she's got some lovely texture on there using an embossing folder. There are other things like the scarves and the hats come from another set, so you can mix and match as one of Tim's alphabets. Isn't that fantastic?
I am loving that. Do you know what? Clarence is going far and wide. He's off to New York, Greater London, Somerset, Merseyside, Hertfordshire, Caerphilly. He's going everywhere, and I don't blame him. Trumpety, trumpety, trump. $15.99 is your price on that. Should I keep that together,
Put them
Pete?
together, yeah.
Thanking you. Next up for you, let's look at our zebra. This is Winifred, which is the name of Ellie's dog. We know that, don't we, here at Hobby Maker? Before she starts going, that's my dog in my ear, because you were about to, Ellie, weren't you? This is Winifred, the zebra that we have for you here. I'll tell you a story about a dog afterwards,
Okay.
Pete. If you want to go for this one, again, it's on the lowest price ever. $15.99 is your price on that one. Pete, something like this. I mean, I think today, and especially with our cat P&P, if you can put Clarence, and then we've got sort of like Harold the lion coming up, and then obviously, you know, your Winifred, your zebra together, you've got your own jungle scene, haven't you? Or
Pretty much, yeah. And I mean, some of you may already have some of the animals. So to complete that collection, maybe you thought about it at the time, but you didn't get round to it because so many came out at once. Perfect opportunity because unbeatable price.
And when they're gone, pretty much. It's giving me Madagascar vibes, but it's nothing to do with that film if the lawyers are watching. $15.99 is your price on that. Pete, let's have... Oh, look.
There's another one made by one of Tim's
Oh my
makers.
gosh.
Who I'm not
Look
sure.
at that.
But isn't it gorgeous? And that's like a journal cover.
That's so good.
Beautiful, isn't it?
I love your stuff, honestly. You're just so
I didn't do that.
Well, no, Sizzix, I meant,
Oh, right,
in general.
okay.
But I love your stuff. You know that anyway, but I just meant Sizzix in general, I love. But a lot of love for you, Pete. You know that. Next up for you, he's been on the screen since the beginning. There he is. It's your moment. This is Harrison. What a great name.
Yeah, but I thought Harrison should have been Clarence because I don't know if you remember Clarence the Cross-Eyed Lion from, was it Dactari? There you go.
Which is before my time. I
Oh,
will say
way
that is a
before his
little
time,
bit.
yeah.
That's before your time as well.
No, I remember Dactari well.
You must have been like a wee tiddler at that point.
Turned 60 at Christmas, so.
Yeah, but I'm 57 this year, so it's only 3 years, but Dactari is slightly before
I remember
my
it.
time.
I do remember it. I remember
But
the
you
tune.
were dinky.
I was dinky. Yeah.
You were. This is Harrison that we have for you there. $19.99 is your price on Harrison. Strong. If you want to say you're proud of somebody, then what do? You send the Lion of Pride, don't you, really? I think this is absolutely fab. Janet, Jane, Yvonne, Sandra, Lynn, Helen, Valerie, Beverly, you are all through for this. Clarence, oh, we're calling him Clarence now. Harrison is proving to be very popular. 20% in baskets already on that one. Now, the next one is one of my faves. I'm going to say this. This is our fabulous Under the Sea. It's not every day that you get a walrus here at Hobby Maker, and I'm going to say big up the walrus because I love this. Look at this. You've got the walrus. You've also got your crab there as well. Starfish. You've got, what's that one there with the light in front of it? What's that? Anglerfish.
Anglerfish, yeah.
And then you've got the turtle. So look, we've got turtles, we've got anglerfishes, we've got crabs, we've got starfish, and we've got the walrus as well. Is it a turtle or a tortoise? If it's under the sea, surely it's a turtle.
Surely.
Okay, now, I'm going to be honest. Chris, our director, who I adore, has been a little pedantic. Because he's just saying it's like, it's got feet, it's a tortoise. Yes, it is, but this collection is called Under the Sea. So in Craft World, it's a turtle. Live with it. $12.99 is your... $12.99?
That's incredible, isn't it? That's incredible. And the reason the others were slightly more, there's so much steel. It's about how much steel there is.
Well, there's 23 dice in
I know,
it,
I know.
frankly.
It's pretty good, isn't it?
That's phenomenal. I'm loving that. The little crab, I'm loving. And I've never seen the anglerfish before, so that's rather fabulous. And that walrus, I mean, you can just hear him, can't you? Like, hey, craft meat. That's going to be a walrus of attitude. It really is.
Certainly is.
Right, that's Under the Sea for you there. 20% gone on that one. Let's keep it in that vein. Let's stay subterranean. Is that the word? No,
subaquatic.
Subaquatic. Let's stay wet. Here we go. We'll go with these because you get all of this. You have got your jellyfish, you've got your octopus, you have got your shark.
It's a dolphin.
Is it a dolphin?
It's a dolphin. It could be a shark.
It's giving me shark attitude. I don't know why.
Maybe if the mouth was upside down.
No, do you know what? No, hang on to cotton pick a minute. That's a skate. That's a ray, isn't it? Because look, that's its flappy bits, isn't it?
Yeah, it's. Well, that's the point. It could be whatever you want it to be.
You're just telling me no, there. It's not a ray, aren't you, basically? I don't mind. Do you see what I mean, though? It
I get it.
A ray flapping its flappy bits, whatever they're called.
It could well be.
Be what you like, as Pete said. $12.99-ish price on that one. That is Under the Sea, number one. So we've got the two Under the Seas. Beverly, Valerie, Karen, Helen, Emma, Lisa. Lots of you going for lots of them. I don't blame you. Maximise your potential with your capped P&P here at Hobbymaker. If you do want the Lovebirds, and who wouldn't? The Lovebirds, 5 of those left, and then that's it. When it's gone, it's gone. Remember that Tim Holtz has said online recently that he is stepping back for a wee while from producing anything new. So things that you are seeing today, you could potentially be seeing or buying for the last time. Lisa in New York, you are in for the Lovebirds. Loving Lisa's shopping today.
Lisa,
loving that. She is good. Right, the Lovebirds is heading for a sellout. Next up for you, something a bit different. This is our abstract elements that we have for you here. Now, Pete, we've actually got 43 dies.
I've got to go and get some samples for this because this is incredible.
Off you pop, you legend. Do hurry back because I miss you already.
Shall.
Let's have a look at these. Now, this is fabulous. You can see all of these shapes. Often in craft, it's about, deconstructing things to see what shapes you've got and then see what you can build it into. Something like this, I think, for building up a background or creating, I'm seeing petals, feathers. It could be trees, nature, rocks, hillocks, molehills, whatever you fancy, really. A sun in there as well, like a rising sun. You can see the yellow. Oh, hang on, where's my finger? Look, something like that would be fabulous as well.
Should we do it in overhead? Because I've got so many samples for this.
Pete, please do. Let's use that overhead.
All right?
Pete, show us what you've got.
Right, well, let's have a look at that because it might look like a collection of shapes, which is what it is, but it's what you do with it that matters. And this is, I'm going to show you some examples of how I've used it to build patterns. So we put it together, sort of mid-century modern, kind of funky patterns going on there. And then shapes started to jump out, and I thought,
I love that.
It could be a face, it could be sort of modern art, and then I saw that, and I thought, well, let's put it in a pot. Let's do that. Put some shapes in the background, the circles coming in. And then, it is kind of a mixed media set as well. So I've partnered it with this lovely alphabet, and you can see all of these shapes coming together. There we are. There's one more. Now let's sweep those to one side. Oh, here's another one. Like that. So again, with the alphabet. So we're just using them to create texture. You can use them to create your own little stencils as well. How about, look at that, Guilty Treasure. This is a jewelry brand, which I completely made up. But what we've got here, you can color these and use a matte medium over the top so it seals them. So they actually could be wearable. You need to be careful with those, of course. Now, let's take a look at some other things.
If everybody checks out, Pete, 30% of the stock has gone on this one.
Oh, my word. Look at these. So you start putting the shapes together. You start to see the shapes coming through all the time. How about a little birdie? How about a funky chicken? There you go, or a cockle web. I don't know if that looks like Winifred, but it works for me. Then, how about a seagull with an ice cream? Cheeky monkey.
That.
You see a lot of those down in Brighton, the seagulls with ice creams?
A lot.
There you go. A pheasant.
Oh, they're funny
how
things,
about a pink flamingo? Then there's another seagull, completely different. And just to reiterate, this is all using those shapes. Now, if like me, you like making faces and caricatures, how about that? Now, you remember our good friend Josh, don't you?
I do, love Josh.
There you go, there he is.
Oh my gosh,
I'm a designer.
like
What's
Josh.
your superpower?
What is Josh's superpower?
He's a designer.
That is his
That
superpower.
is a superpower. There you go. How about this? Happy Valentine's, sweet child of mine.
I was going to say that's Thingy Bob Slash, isn't it?
That's Slash, yeah. And then keeping it really simple, we made some lovely little flowers, some lovely little trees. The point I'm trying to make is, whatever you want to do with this set is pretty much, just
Oh my
have
God,
at it.
that's
It's
just brilliant.
One of those.
Thank you, Pete, for that,
No
because that's
problem.
awesome. All of those came from this. These 43 shapes that you can build up to create whatever you like. It's like having ingredients for the best meal ever, but you can make 43, well, as many as you like, different meals, quite frankly, with the 43 ingredients that you have got here. That's your abstract shapes. How much has gone, Ellie? 40% of the stock has gone with people checking out now. So Katie, Karen, Florence, Elizabeth, Christine, Beverly, Tracy, Hannah, Julie, well done to you all. That's a cork at $12.99.
That's incredible.
That's the lowest price ever.
Yeah, that's really good. But it's one of those that will stay in your stash. There are little things that you will pull out all the time to use on completely unrelated cards. It's just fantastic.
Don't miss out on these because it's possibly the last time you're seeing any of these, of course. And next up, Scribbles and Splat is what we've got. Sounds like some comedy duo. It's Scribbles and Splat. It does sound a bit like, end of the pier, Scribbles and Splat, doesn't it? It does. So this is what you've got. I love these, Pete. So good.
This was one of Tim's most popular. It was one of the first mixed media ones he did, and it was so popular. If you go into Pinterest and put in that scribbly heart, it's endless the amount of cards.
Hugely popular. We haven't even dropped the price, and 20% of the stock has gone already. I know, say what? Lowest price ever on this one, $12.99 for your scribbles and your splats. It's giving grungy, steampunky, dirty, flirty, fabulous crafting. That's what it's giving there.
It sure is. Yeah, and we've got some lovely samples.
Oh,
Would
please,
you like to
show
see?
me.
Now, this one is that lovely swirl, all right? And that's using it as a background, as a sort of a faux emboss, which I've inked over the top of. Now, same swirl, no inking, just having lots of fun, and we turned that one into a flower. Then our lovely scribbly heart. That's what happens when we combine distress inks and clear embossing powder. There's another scribbly heart. Or we could even go
These are fab,
gold.
these.
Or how about do some paper piecing as well?
Oh my gosh.
Then let's talk about the splat. Again, we've created a lovely background. So what I did, I die cut them. So I put white on white and then just inked over the top. And where you go over the top with the inks, that creates that lovely natural emboss.
Half the stock has gone,
And that's
Pete.
it. I'm hardly surprised because it is one of my absolute all-time favourites in the whole wide world.
I love it when you said, let's talk about Splat. Do you remember that song? Let's talk about something else.
Yeah,
Let's talk about Splat, baby.
Baby,
I love that. Let's talk about getting
We could
crafty.
do that.
It would be good, wouldn't it? $12.99 is your price on that one. Did you clap then? What was that?
I did. I clapped. It was a sort of a contented clap.
It was, wasn't it?
I'm so glad people
I
have
felt
embraced.
your contentment.
Thank you
I'll keep
very
those.
much.
I'll keep
Yeah,
those
you
there
can pop them
for
over
you,
there.
mate.
That's fine.
Right, another one for you. Another one of our sort of shapy ones for you. This is Media. What did I say? Media what?
Media Marks.
Media Marks.
Media Marks.
Should really put my
Yeah.
glasses on. They are there. Media Marks we've got for you. Now I like this. Immediately the bit at the bottom is giving me fish scales and hillocks all in one.
But it's another one of those that goes with the scribbles and splat, goes with the mixed media dies as well. That lovely sort of scribble. Oh my word, the stuff that you could. But if you're into that sort of mixed media look, it's a must. It's an absolute must.
I can't believe that one would cut like that, but it does.
It does. I'm going to go and grab a sample to prove it. Actually,
Please do, Pete. $17.99 was your price, but we've now got the lowest price ever, $9.99 on this one. Jane in Suffolk, Carol in County Antrim. You are all going for it today. How do I say that? Galia in Argyll and Butte. Welcome to you. I hope I'm saying that right, my lovely. Do let me know if I'm not. Lisa in New York. You are shopping like a titan today. I'm loving it.
Ah, there we are.
Oh my gosh, look at that.
Isn't it? It's so super fine.
That's one of those ones that you think, I don't know why I need that. But then when you start using it, you're like, that's why I need
Oh, it's an essential of mine. It might be because of my style, but now if you want to combine it as well in the background with that lovely scribbly heart.
that. It brings the crafty chaos to every
Oh,
creation.
doesn't it though? But you know, if you want to do that like faux emboss look as well. Now these are some little squares which I created. Remember there were some with like arrows and little dots and so on and so forth. So if you're wondering how to use them, if you're wondering what you will use them for, I mean, if you're into mixed media and that sort of style, then it's self-evident. But you know, the way that you can use them to add texture, to create your own little stencils, for example, if you want to do that, if you work with a jelly plate, what a wonderful set to have.
I think that's a fabulous collection. $9.99, under a tenner for that. Do you know what? Today is the day to fill in those holes in your collection, isn't it? If you have, you know, who isn't a fan of Tim Holtz? The man is a genius. He creates fabulous things. And I think, but you can't buy everything that he has. But if you have got some already and you're thinking, oh, that's going to work with that, I think every Tim Holtz item is a real investment in what you've already got, Pete.
Very much so, yeah. And do you know what? I was talking to, we were out at a trade show recently. I was talking to Zoe Hillman, who's one of Tim's
You were
makers.
over in Frankfurt, weren't you?
Yes, we were over in Frankfurt with the guys up there. Yeah, yes,
Well,
it was
they
lovely.
behaved.
Do you know what? During the show, yes. After dark, I can't honestly. I doubt it.
I don't think Frankfurt's recovered, quite frankly. You were saying, though, you were speaking to...
Yes, to Zoe, and she was saying that some of the Tim Holtz dies, some of these dies that are so collectible now.
It doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, and you know, when we say once they're gone, that's very true. So, but yeah, and some of them change hands for a fortune. They really do.
Well, what you do with it is entirely up to you, but today you're getting it at the lowest price here at Hobby Maker. This one is your modern floristry. Flowers, Pete, but done in a Tim Holtz kind of way.
And I'm going to go and get some...
I do think it's lovely, isn't it, when you have things like this as well, because you know flowers are going to work for every occasion. That's why 20% has already gone. But I think when you can do them in a different kind of way, a little bit more, maybe a little bit more, I don't know, what's the word, modern, a little bit more fresh, a little bit more funky, stylized, call it what you will. No shade to any other flowers, but I think it's lovely to have something a little bit different, isn't it? £11.50 is your price on that. Pete, have you got lots to show us?
I have lots to show.
You.
I thought rather than bring them over to you, I thought we'd have a look in overhead again because I've got some rather gorgeous... Now, I've used them here to make backgrounds. I love building backgrounds. And we've got some gorgeous examples, all from that set. So you get your Sizzix cardstock, pick some colour. There we are there. It's the central feature. How about something like that? That little flower, all in yellows, the daisy. That pink against that yellow is incredible.
50% gone, Pete. 50% gone.
50% gone. Well, again, I'm not really surprised because it is such a glorious little set. This is just a fraction of what we got. We do have some more, actually. A couple more while we're there. So whether you want to make backgrounds with them like that, or whether you want them to become the central focus of your card, even just in plain old monochromes like that, with a little bit of bling, a little bit of rose gold, it's just one of those great sets, so stylized. You know, they're different to the norm, Nigel, I would say.
Absolutely, and again, this is what Tim does so well, a real variety. We're over-allocating on that one. Basically, if you don't pop it in your basket now, I don't know about to the moon and back, as it says on that card over there. It's going to be like, to the tears and back, because quite frankly, you'll be crying because you don't get your hands on it. £11.50 price there. Do come back, Pete.
Thank you.
Next up for you, this is Bloom. Now, this is another one of our colorized ones. The colorized range means what, Pete?
Colorize is where you get several dyes, and the base dye will be etched, so you know where to put the next piece. So basically, it will say on the back, pink 1, pink 2, pink 3, pink 4. So you know how to layer it up and put it together to get that kind of effect. So whether you're using inked card, whether you're using just plain card, textured card, whatever it is, choose your colours and have at it.
You're never on your own with Sizzix, are you? There's always that inspiration online. There's always guidelines to tell you what to do. So whatever level of expertise you're at or not at, you don't need to worry because it's easy to get great results.
No, on that one you can get great results. Something that is stunning. But I'm not taking credit for that. But the colours of the card are taking credit. The beauty of the die is taking the credit. It's absolutely.
But do you know what? I love the fact that anybody can make this. Everybody's got a little Peter in there somewhere. Do you know what I mean? A little Pete Hughes inside you, waiting to get to the surface, quite frankly. And I do think you could be as good as you are, Pete.
Well, no, I mean, it's a good. The thing is, dies like this, it's a great leveller.
I didn't realise how weird that phrase was.
It doesn't matter. No.
They're now giggling in the gallery, quite frankly. There you go.
Whatever your skill level. Now that's just black. That's just cutting out a black and then using your gilding wax over the top. So I cut it out. No, that's a different one.
Oh, right,
I cut it out, sorry. I layered it up. And, I mean, how easy is that? How stunning is that?
10% gone on this one already. Janice, Daphne, that's a nice name, Daphne. Beverly as well, Susan, Deborah, Helen, Joan, Jane, Gary, you're all coming through for that one. That is your Bloom, if you would like to go for that. Next up for you, this one I am loving. This is another one where I just think, I've seen you in action with this before, Pete. I love this.
Yes, yeah.
This is called your Artsy Leaves. 20% gone already. Always popular because, Pete, you've got the leaves, you've got the veins. Whether you put them together or separate, it's entirely up to you.
Yeah, that's why I did them separate, actually, because, I mean, you can see from the packaging how they're intended to go, but you know what? Those are trees as well. They're not just leaves. If you want some really funky trees in the background, feathers, indeed, all of those, all of the above. You know, so just cutting the little filaments, the little bits that are supposed to go in the middle by themselves, they are gorgeous, gorgeous.
Now, also, I'm going to say, Chris, our director, just did a great day. Turn them upside down. He said you've got root vegetables, which is true.
Chris, you are quite right. You put us to shame. You have got root vegetables. I've been working with this one a long time. I never saw root vegetables.
I'm going to call him the radish man from now on because he's the root vegetable
Chris
boy.
the radish man.
Also, can I say Christmas bauble?
You do?
If you wanted to as well. I mean, it's up to you. I mean, as ever with crafting, it's not what you've got, it's what you do with it, isn't it? So, like, literally, it's how you interpret it, quite frankly. $12.99, lowest price ever. Our board is full. I'm not even going to say names, but gosh, there's loads of you up there. Over half the stock has gone on that. If everybody checks out, we will be sold out. Now, a little bit of a departure for you. We've got an embossing folder. It's the only one. Oh, no, is that an embossing?
No, it's a die.
Ignore me. It's not a departure at all. It just fooled me. I thought it was an embossing folder.
No, it looks like an embossing.
Can you see why I got that wrong?
But you can do a faux emboss. So if you cut white on white or black on black and use those techniques.
So I was a little bit right deep down.
You were a little bit right. Yeah, you're halfway there. I think you've opened up this die to a whole new world and way of making. But it's one of the most delicate, complex dies that we have.
For $8.99p, that's ridiculous. I mean, $13.99 is a brilliant price. The designs that we've got here as well. Let's check. What's the difference between that one and that one?
Well, the one on the this one, right? That's cut out of black cardstock and stuck over a coloured background. That is a coloured background which has been die cut and then stuck over black cardstock. So it's kind of, they're opposites, but it's showing a different effect.
Do you know what I thought that was? I thought somebody had taken all the pieces from that and put them there,
that
which would be laborious.
If you want to do that,
no.
Good luck. But
no.
No.
But you could if you wanted to.
You could if you wanted to.
Just because you can do something doesn't mean that you should, really, does it? So if you want to go for that one, that's your fabulous doodle art for you there. Right, now, we've got a couple of mixed media ones for you as well. I know one of these is very low stocks. Which one do you want to go for first, Ellie? I've got number 1 and I've got number 5. Right, let's start with number 1. Is this the one with the low stock? Okay, this has got low stock. Pete, a quick word from you on this one. Why so popular?
Why so popular? This was the first mixed media set. It's never gone out of our range. It's a classic. If you're into mixed media, if you're into textures. Now, what I've done here, you see with this coloured card, I've cut from that. So it's not about what you cut out, it's what's left. Now, imagine that was a stencil. You can make your own stencils. You know, it's just a wonderful, wonderful set. You can stencil through them with ink, with paste, whatever. But just imagine on a tag, getting that little level of detail, something in the background, sticking one of your flowers over the top, or maybe you want a background to put one of your animals on. It's just a great, 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 great set, and it's one of our best-selling sets of all time.
Half the stock is gone. Let's get some names on the board and I can tell you who's there. But the following people that have it in their basket need to check out their baskets. Elizabeth, Catherine, Christine, Susie, Samantha, Rachel, you need to check out because the stock is dwindling on that one. FJ1S64. Now, the next one, which is the final one we are showing you for this hour, there's loads more coming your way at lowest prices ever at 4 o'clock. They may go onto the website just before 4 o'clock. Just before 4 o'clock, but not between now and then because otherwise you'll just eat them all up and we'll have nothing for the 4 o'clock show. But the final one, and then we're going to do a little bit of a demo with our lovely Pete because we can't have him here and not see the legend that is in action because that would just be wrong. That would be wrong, quite frankly. Now, 20% has gone on this one. This is your Mixed Media 5, so the same idea again, but this one a little more floral, Pete.
It is a little more floral, but look, see that flower in the sort of now that lovely corner, that background, look at how fine that is. Imagine just on the corner of your card. You know, on a blank card or something.
I feel I want to do that on an envelope flap. I don't know why.
Yeah, on an envelope. Perfect idea. Perfect.
It's giving me flap vibes.
It sure is. And look at those lovely. And that's just an ink background. That's just an inked background that we've cut into. But oh boy, and you could do with the one on the left. You could do paper piecing on that. You really could. Yes, laborious. I know what you're saying, but the results.
The end result would be glorious. Laborious but glorious.
Laborious but glorious. I want a T-shirt made before the end of the day.
Let's make it a double order, quite frankly. This one, obviously Mother's Day, not that far into the future. So I am thinking something like Mother's Day anniversaries, weddings. You know, any occasion where you just want a little bit of serenity, maybe even commiserate rotary. I mean, if you're thinking about sympathy cards, this would be beautiful. It hits the right note, it really does. Pete, do you want to get yourself ready for a demo?
I can do that.
$12.99 is your price on that one. NF1S49. Could you do a demo with this one, Pete? Is that
I could, yeah.
You are a star. $12.99. Well, he's a legend. $12.99. It's like a myth. He's gorgeous. $12.99 is your price on that one if you would like to go for it. So pop that into your basket now. Don't forget 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. The call centre just up there, and you are keeping them very busy today here at Hobby Makers. So thank you very much. You can of course order via the free to download app as well. You can get that from your App Store or your Google Store, or wherever you get your app fix really. Or you can go to the website. Michaela, dancing camera person extraordinaire, Michaela. Because Nat's in the studio now from Hunkydory. Michaela was doing a little bit of country dancing, which we were loving. Rootin' bootin' scootin' tootin' for the lovely Yeehaw collection that's coming up at 2 o'clock with Hunkydory, brand new and exclusive. Michaela, what's the website? All the W's, what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Can I get a yeehaw?
Yeah.
Thank you. Save those for 2 o'clock. Right, Pete. Now Pete's on his knees. What's going on?
I'm really ready.
Lovely.
Do you actually have the dies for that one? I've got them here somewhere, so we will return it.
There
We
you go.
will not wreck it.
Pete, you might not need to because it might be sold out and gone for the last time. We never know.
May well be. May well be. So I'm going to take the dies out so you see what you're actually getting when you get this home.
30% gone on this one now.
So 3 gorgeous, gorgeous dies. Now let me show you this one in particular, because this is what I did when I inked into that background and then I die cut it. You can see where the die goes there. I mean, isn't that gorgeous? It's about what's taken away, not what's left behind. So that's what's left behind. That normally we call that the waste, and but that is glorious. But what I'm going to do today, I'm going to use this one. It's this was again such a popular set when it came on the market, and I'm going to pop it. Just so we're doing something very simple because I want you to see the effects. So I've got a lovely tag which I've inked up. I'm going to place it on there. Now today I'm using my wonderful switch machine, and I'm just hoping that I've plugged it in and it's switched on. Wouldn't that be good?
I have faith in you, Pete. I have faith in you.
You do?
I do.
Oh, no, I was going to say you little faith.
We'll
You have
find out.
misplaced faith.
We shall find out accordingly.
We shall
40% of the Mixed Media 5 by Tim Holtz has now gone. We have had sellouts already. You know, the scribbles and the splats gone. The lovebirds gone. That's the way we roll with this hour. Don't forget there's another hour at 4 o'clock, so get your orders in. But you can't order anything from the 4 o'clock show until 4 o'clock. If you do want to go for the artsy leaves as well, one of my favourite, there's literally a handful of those. Well, less than a handful now. That's $12.99 on the website. Look for artsy leaves. Back to Pete.
Okay, so I've just run that through. I've run it through on my switch machine.
So it was turned on.
Let's have a look. Sorry?
It was turned on.
It absolutely was. Now, at this point, I'm kind of thinking, do you know what, Pete? It'd be a good idea if you brought your die brush with you, because what I'm going to do...
Pete, another sellout. Mixed Media number 1, I'm afraid, has now sold
Mixed
out and gone.
Media
So the
1.
only Mixed
Oh, what a
Media that we have
shame.
left is the one that Pete is demoing.
What a shame, because I had a lovely demo for that, but it is an absolute classic. So normally I would use my die brush, get all these little bits out, because obviously it's pretty difficult to see what's going on now. But let's take a look what happens when we put that over the top of a black tag. Now, you don't need to connect these together, just put the string through the top, but there's all sorts of little bits and pieces. I'm going to reach over here, actually, Nigel, and get my trusty tweezers.
Half the stock has now gone on this one.
Now, let's pop these little bits out. Now, if you had this, if I'd cut this out of the middle of a piece of cardstock, imagine using this as a stencil. I'm going to try something in a second to actually see how that works with some acrylic, because I had an idea on the way out the door now, something which is untested, so which should be quite exciting. But there we are. There's all the bits out. Oh, not quite. There's a couple more left to go. There we are. But isn't that just by itself? Isn't that glorious?
I love the fact that you've made a beautiful tag, and Ellie, our producer, always giving editorial, which I think is on point. She just said, imagine that on a beautiful wine box with a lovely bit of Rioja inside it.
Oh, now you're talking.
She has a point.
There you go.
She has a point.
And it is a way of making your gifting. It's not just about cards. It's not just about tags or journals or stuff like that. You know, make your gifting bespoke. Make it personal. So this one, now, here you go. See what I've done here? I've cut from stencil film, but I don't have... Now, what I would normally do with this is I would spray with some repositionable glue. I don't actually have any at the moment. And then I could ink through the top of that. But
60% gone, Pete, now.
what I have done is I've cut one out of black. Okay, see that gorgeous flat? Now, if I just put it in the middle of the card like that, that would be absolutely fabulous.
Pete, I have another sellout. Sorry to keep interrupting.
Oh, that's okay. No, please carry on.
The artsy leaves now gone. No more takers for the artsy leaves. If any bounce back, I'll let you know, but they won't.
Oh, that's do you know what? It's amazing how popular that one is, because I think when it came out, you know, some people like stylized stuff and some people like stuff which is fairly straightforward. I actually adored that one, but the popularity of it was off the charts.
Well, I'm not surprised. By the way, this was quite popular as well. Your Mixed Media 5 now 70% of the stock gone.
Wow. Maybe
What will finish first, Pete's demo or the stock?
What I've done, I've got some lovely dimensional paste here, and I've added some. Well, it's ink in a bottle, basically. It's Distress Re-Inker. So I'm doing a couple of colours, and let's try this one. I can blend it together.
Nice.
Oh, that's lovely. It's like that raspberry ripple.
I was going to say it's like a squashed berry, isn't it?
It very much is. Oh, I might lick my media mat when the camera goes off, just to see.
Did you? What did you say?
I was lick the media mat. You know, like you lick your spoon.
Please don't lick your media mat.
But it looks so, no, don't. Please,
no, don't.
Please don't. Thank you, Nigel.
We want no licking of your media mat.
Absolutely.
If you like raspberry ripple, go and buy some ice cream. There you go.
But I'm blending. I'm putting these through now. There you go. They're one disposable stencil. Let's see how that's come out. Well, look at that.
That's gorgeous.
You know, pop some glitter over the top of that as well. Some clear glitter. You get that dimension, but that is just from a homemade stencil, something that we've cut out, or it could be a card like that, whichever way you want to go, because this by itself.
We're down to single figures, Pete.
Single figures.
Also, can I say you've started something now? Because Eddie's like, how ill would you get if you licked your media mat? Don't do it, people. Do not do it. We don't want that on our conscience. We're down to single figures for the Mixed Media number 5. Mixed Media number 5. It's the Mambo number 5. It's Mixed Media number 5. $12.99 is your price on that one. NF1S49 is your item code on that one. 90% gone on that now. Good gosh. $12.99 is your price. That's going to sell out. Is your demo done, Pete?
My demo's done, yeah.
Lovely stuff. That's kind of handy because we are looking at a sellout. Right, I want to do modern floristry. What demo have you got planned next, Pete? Just so I know. So we see if we've got any
we've got. We could look at that lovely in bloom that we looked at
bloom.
earlier.
Next, then?
Do you know what? When we're talking, you going to look at modern floristry?
I am.
I've got something to bring you.
Oh, well, lovely. Well, let's do modern floristry. Now, modern floristry was it that one there? Yes. This is fab. I love this. The modern floristry, very stylised. We're down to single figures on this one as well. Imagine this on your cards. Imagine this on your home decor. Imagine this on your mix. Oh, imagine this on your mixed media. Imagine this on your fabric.
We just talked about stencils, didn't we?
How
about creating a stencil and going onto fabric?
On a Hessian bag.
If you use fabric paints.
What do they call it? It's like pomanders that you put in wardrobes and stuff to
make
it smell
that's
nice.
It, yeah.
That's good. Or a lavender bag.
There you go.
That would be nice. Or that could be a big old lavender sack.
That's a lavender sack, that one. There you go.
That's fab.
Isn't it great? But that's just, you just saw how I made a stencil out of cardstock.
Do you know what I've been using this for?
What's that?
Collecting eggs on the Easter egg hunt.
Oh, you are a genius, Nigel.
Well, no, my granddad. That's what it is. I'm thinking like that's much more handy than like a little bucket or something. Do you know what I mean?
Sure is.
That would be like you get a lot of eggs in there.
You would get a lot of eggs.
You would get a lot of eggs in there. $11.50 is your price. It's the lowest price ever. Everything on the show today is lowest price ever, which is phenomenal. Modern artistry. How many we got left, Ellie? If everybody checks out 5, there you go. We are down literally to the last few. So if you do want to go for the modern floristry, we are down to the last 5 on that. $11.50 is your price. The AD1 S75. Right, okay. Where do you want to go next, Ellie? Okay, we're going to go to bloom, which is this one. So, Pete, do you want to go and get your demo ready?
Let's go and get it ready, yeah.
And I shall show you what we've got. This is your bloom that we have here for you. So that's your dies. You are going to get 17 dies in here. I love the way that they layer up to make the most exquisite cards. Again, that card, I mean, I love that be your own kind of beautiful. That could be for any occasion. This is a just because image. This is a congratulations image, a get well, a sympathy, a happy birthday, an Easter, a thank you, love you, whatever it is. This is going going to work so incredibly well. If you do want to see any of the items that we've got again, or if you have any questions, or you just want to say, Pete, you're flipping good, do message in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address for your emails, or you can send a message via the website. I suspect we've not had any today because I suspect you're too busy buying, because our board has been like crazy. It's been like ticker tape up there. You know, there's ones like the, you know, when you have them in like railway stations and they're going like really fast like that. That's what our board's like today. Jane in Gloucestershire, Hazel in Greater London, Paul in Blaenau in Gwent, Gary in Gloucestershire. Lots of boys today as well. Lots of male crafters on that board.
The what, sorry?
Lots of male crafters on the board today as well.
Well, that's fabulous.
Your crafting is bringing the boys to the yard today, Pete, as well, which we're loving. Should we dish up a demo?
Yes, let's do that. Let's do that. We're going to be looking at the bloom, and we've talked about what is colorized. And we're talking about the packaging as well, how you can put the artwork into the wallet afterwards. So that's good to go. That just sits in your stash like that. It's a wonderful way of doing things. So thank you, Tim. Now,
60% gone.
oh, right, okay. Well, look, if we look here, this is colorized. This is what it's all about, okay? You can see with that large flower, look at how it's etched into. So that tells me where the next one is going to go. And that, in turn, is etched into. So we just keep going down and down and down. And on the back, it will say pink number 1. Now, if you're using blues, if you're using yellows, just change it. But that's number 1. That is number 2, and so on and so forth. And you've got all the leaves and everything, but I have pre-cut everything for you today, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
Do you know, we always learn a lot from you, Pete, but do you know what I've learned from that as well? Is that you write your demos on your hand, don't you?
Yes, I do, I do. And Ellie, when we had the meeting before, Ellie said, do you want a piece of paper? I said, no, I'll write it on my hand.
He just writes on himself.
And I've been found out, haven't I?
Yeah, you
I've
have
been found out.
That overhead camera caught you out, matey, there.
I know. Thank goodness it was only the demos.
And then could you imagine?
So what I'm doing now, I'm using gilding wax, and this one is graphite. So this is kind of a grey, sort of a gunmetal.
Imagine if it said something really dodgy, like, you know, oh, I need to report Ellie for whatever afterwards or something. Can you imagine?
I know. Well, somebody, there was a blooper reel. Our good friend, Paula Pasquale.
Ah,
she wrote something on a piece of paper, and it was spotted by the presenter, and it embarrassed her somewhat. It wasn't awful. It just said something like chocolate and hot guys.
Chocolate and hot guys?
Yeah.
What's wrong with that?
It sounds like a good night in.
That's Ellie's rider for every day, quite frankly.
There you go. So, yeah, you do have to be careful. But so what I'm doing, now look at this. This is just, so I've done all the layering up. Look at the way it's coming to life, just with a little bit of this gilding wax. And I'm not really taking much care or attention. You know, I'm chatting away and just... But it brings out that wonderful, wonderful, wonderful detail. And when you put it back against something black, well, we'll see, shall we? Now, I also want to bring in, this is rose gold. And if you shop by brand, incidentally, you should find all these gilding wax in the Sizzix section. But this, look, we're just using this for little accents. So over the top of that graphite colour, oh my word.
More people coming through for this. Jennifer in Bath, Barbara in Conway, Ellie in Shropshire. Or is it Eli? E-L-I. Is that Ellie or Eli? I'm going to say Eli, isn't it? Joan in Lanarkshire as well. Jennifer in Bath, all coming through. Well done to you all.
Yeah, it could be a modern spelling of Ellie, I suppose. Eli.
Well, Ellie is E-L-L-I-E.
Yeah.
But yes. Well, it's because we're getting a lot of guys today. I mean, Eli's a good, strong name as well, isn't it? I feel that's a good way. I mean, you know, it's as strong as, well, Harrison, the fabulous lion that we have.
If it is an Eli, that's a cool name to have.
Yeah, Eli.
I like that.
I like that.
Yeah. The only one I can think of to go with the cowboy theme is Eli Wallach.
Oh.
From Good, the Bad and the Ugly, I think.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
Various others.
I'm very upset about the next show because I'm very excited about it. And Anne-Marie said to me earlier in the week, she went, oh, I wish you were in at the weekend. You could have dressed up for our yeehaw show. And I was like, oh, damn, it's like I've got the Stetson, I've got the chaps, I've got everything. Could have had a lovely time. And then I find out today that it's actually being launched in the next hour with me and Nat. And have I got my cowboy garb? No, I've not. But I have got my yeehaw ready to go. It's all coming up in the next hour. It's going to be a rootin' tootin' bootin' scootin' hour. And I suspect it's going to be very busy as well. So is that on the website now, Ellie? Not yet. We are saving it because Ellie is sheriff of the show, as ever. So she's going to put it on there just before 2 o'clock. Meanwhile, back to our very own cowboy aircraft, the sharpshooting Pete Hughes.
I love a good cowboy.
So do I.
I love a good cowboy.
You're preaching to the converted.
You can't go wrong.
Ellie said the same. Ellie just said, "Yeah, chocolate hot guys and cowboys." She's there.
Ah.
She's loving that.
And do you know what? I would love. But seriously, I would love to go to like Tucson and places like that, and you know, just to walk their streets. You know.
I'd like to go to a rodeo.
Oh, no, I've never done a rodeo. There,
I think I'd like to go to a rodeo. I don't know whether I'd like to ride in a rodeo. I'd be a bit worried about
Oh,
falling off.
we wouldn't last 2 seconds. Well, you might.
I know, I don't think I would. I don't think I've got the thighs for it, Pete, quite frankly. I have tried before to do the whole bucking bronco thing. You know what, you're on holiday, you're in Benidorm.
Yeah,
you think, oh, have a beer, and you know, you think, well, get on the bucking bronco. Like literally, what, a second and a half before I was like, off that thing straight away. So I don't think I'd be very good at that.
So there we are. That's it. How long did that take? Not long at all. There is your layered flower and your layered other leaves and bits and pieces. But you know what? The way that catches the light, that is apt. Vivre au jour le jour.
Can I say I am loving your French? Now, okay, so Ellie just said, what does that mean? Ellie, that says live from day to day. Is that right? Yeah, live from day to day.
Sounds about right. I copied it down. I can't remember.
But yes, it does. To live, and live from day to day.
Vive live, day to day. Yeah.
That's what you get for going out with a French person for 4.5 years. PK1, it's true. PK1S62 is your item code. On that one, that's your bloom. Pete, come back over because we're nearly out of stock. Can we have a look at a few bits and pieces that are about to sell out or are getting low on stock? Our abstract elements, the 43 dies that you had with this. Pete, do you want to just grab a couple of the samples?
Yeah, let's do that, yeah.
Because these were incredible. What you could do with this just blows my mind. Over half the stock has gone on this already. I suspect it will be gone by the time we come back at 4 o'clock. We might revisit a few at 4 o'clock, but there are 20 other brand new lowest ever price items for you. See, well, not brand new, but they're in brand new prices, lowest ever prices, coming up at 4 o'clock as we continue with our fabulous Tim Holtz items. The once they're gone, pretty much they are gone, because Tim has said recently, well, what did he say recently online?
Well, he's stepping back from producing new product. He wants to spend more time as a maker, more time coming up with wonderful techniques, more time kind of enthusing those of you who have all this stash but never get to see how to best use it. And Tim would love to go back to doing that, producing more videos, just having a bit of fun and just chilling out.
So when these are gone, they could be gone.
They could well be. They could well be.
Let's look at some of the shapes that you could create with this, because I mean, it's phenomenal. Those 43 shapes, I mean, break them down. You can create the most wonderful backgrounds. Also, I mean, I love this. Look, Pete Hughes' jewellery range. That's rather fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah.
How steampunky fabulous are they?
I think there's a little business there, you know. So.
Well, why not? It's a complete angel policy. Even with Tim, you can make what you like, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely, 100%. So that's just simple backgrounds. And then if you really want to get crazy.
Look, that dog is made from the shapes.
Oh, remember our mixed media swirl? Remember that one in Scribbles and Splats?
Yes.
There you go, and that's it in the sunshine.
That's possibly my favourite card of the day.
That's your favourite card of the day?
I am loving that. That's giving me Palm Springs vibes.
Very much so.
Loving that.
That makes me happy.
There's the pheasant. They're silly things, aren't they? Hit the car.
It's
They're
pretty
just
endless.
so silly. Then you've got your seagull there as well. Loving that.
That's it.
That is it.
We have got a ton more, though. Just.
Well, we've run out of time, quite frankly. Now, I've got to do Winifred just before we go as well, because Winifred, who is our fabulous... Where is she? There you go. It's our lovely zebra. There is Winifred. Oh, no, I'm making a mess now. And I promised Kat I wouldn't. We'll sort it out after.
We'll sort it
out. This is Winifred, the zebra. Don't forget, we have got Clarence, the elephant. We've also got Harrison, the lion. We've got the walrus. We've got the dolphin. We've got them all going on today. This is your Winifred colorized. If you want to check out after the hour, you can do, because everything will be on that website, hobbymaker.com. You can see what you want. Lots of sellouts for you today. I would say if you are thinking about maximizing your potential when it comes to great dies at the lowest prices ever, today is the day to take advantage of our Cat P&P of $4.95 here in the UK, no matter where you live. If you would like to go for Winifred, the zebra, MC1S06 is your item code. Pete Hughes, as I live and breathe, that was fabulous.
Yeah, we had a good hour, didn't we? It was
hour.
frantic, frenetic. What other words did we think of?
Oh, it was all the F words, wasn't it?
All the F
frantic
words.
Frantic and frenetic and fabulous and fun and full of education. There you go as well. There's going to be more of that at 4 o'clock, but after the break.
Yes.
Oh, yes. She's opening the saloon doors. She's coming in right now. She's got her sharpshooters of craft ready to go. She should be pulling like an embossing tool out of every pocket, shouldn't she? Nat from Hunkydory is here after the break with the fabulous Rootin' Scootin' Tootin' brand new exclusive kit that's called Nat. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! See you after the break, partner. Bye.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Good afternoon and welcome to Hobbymaker. My name is Nigel, mate. The fabulous Nat from Hunkydory is here.
It's been such a long time.
It has, it's been too long, but what a moment to reunite on this show. I could not be more giddy. We have got a rootin' bootin' tootin' scootin' show for you today. It is a brand new exclusive collection from Hunkydory. It's all about the Wild West. You've got cowboys and cowgirls, and it's called...
Yeehaw!
Yeehaw! Okay, everybody in the studio, can I get a yeehaw?
Yeehaw!
Okay, can we open the gallery door and get one from the gallery as well, please, quite frankly, because I'm not having just us out here having a good time.
We need all the yeehas we can get.
Chris and Ellie, can I get a yeehaw? That's what we want. Thank you very much. Let's take a look at this collection. I think you're going to absolutely love this. It's exclusive at the moment. You will not get it anywhere else. Nat, your collections are always so good, but this collection, I've got to say, you have done it so well.
I love this one.
So do I.
Weirdly, well, not so weirdly if you know her, it was actually asked for by Kat
Doesn't
on the
surprise
creative
me.
team. She loves everything about country. And we just said, why don't we do dies or stamps? And we brought you a little book recently, we brought you a paper pad recently, but this has been in the works since about November last year. So we've been holding on to this, waiting, but the design team have excelled themselves. Every single card that came through in the post from the design team, we just sat as a group and opened every box and was like, I love this. Oh my goodness, I love this. This is such a good idea. There's so much snippability in these dies, so you can transform.
Snippability? You went all Wild West there.
Cowboy boots into any style that you like. They can be classic. They can be fun. You know, this type of theme is so popular right now in TV, in films. You've got it in fashion, in music. It's having a big resurgence.
Oh,
we just
my
wanted
gosh.
to celebrate that with this collection. And I promise you, there will be people that absolutely love this type of card collection. You just have to get it.
You do. I mean, country is so big, as you said. I mean, God, you can't move for Beyonce and Cowboy Carter right now, can you? But let's go back to the old school as well, the likes of Dolly Parton and country music and all of those sort of like TV shows that we've loved, the Lone Ranger,
I'm
Bonanza.
obsessed at the moment with Yellowstone.
Oh my God, Yellowstone,
I
perfect.
am so obsessed with that right now.
Okay, let's get the price on for this one. We're taking it down to an all-time low. It's $35.47, partner. You excuse the accent in advance. It's going to be going all over the shop. We've already got a crafter in Fife who has checked out. Well done to you. You are getting so much in this collection, and it is a complete angel policy. Let me show you some of the fabulous things that you could be making. I mean, imagine if you have got a craft fair coming up, something like this is going to bring all the cowboys and the cowgirls to your stall. It certainly is. I mean, look at that. Kick up your heels and enjoy yourself. All of the things that you see here as well are featured in this collection. Love that. Can I say, I think that would be a great his and his marriage card.
I think it's really cool, isn't it? And you can see how well that mask works in the background there, being able to layer up all of that sort of like really nice desert sunset scene that we've got here. But it can be used like in so many different ways, and you'll see a lot of the cards do use our brand new adorable scoreable Wild West cardstock.
Yes, I love that.
So that really works in perfectly here. But for sort of silhouette cards, this is stunning. You can see how well the stamps all work with those really fun country themes. Just making simple cards, like just using two sort of colours of cardstock, two colourways. You can make some really, really fun cards. But I honestly, I can't think of every single card. I just love it for a different reason. This is really cool. So this is actually use that mask and then cut the design of the mask to create a stepper card.
So you've got like almost like a little theatrical scene there, haven't you?
It's really, really cool.
It's bringing the drama,
I
ma'am.
love this one as well.
This is fab.
This
I mean, again, using
cardstock.
one of those paper packs that we had on before.
It's absolutely adorable, isn't it?
I love the idea of saying howdy to people as well.
I love that too. We need to bring that back, don't we?
Yes, we do. You can see, look, I'm busier and busier for this. Linda, Diana, Kylie, Stephanie, Diane, Hayley, you are all coming through. Hey, Becky, can I get a yeehaw? Thanking you. If you would like to go for yours today, 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines via the website, or you can go to the website, which is a rootin' tootin' place of dreams. It's all the W's dot. Thanking you. Right, let's go through what we've got.
Yes.
Should we start with the dies?
Start with the dies, because they're like the main sort of focus here, aren't they? So we've got 2 die sets for you. This is the first one, which is your sheriff hats and boots. And this one, you're going to get 3 dies. Now, all of these dies will fit through your small mini machine, so you can use this sort of like to die cut from. But this is absolutely gorgeous. And even if you just flick through some of the card models, I'll hold this, you get the cards. You can see how people have cut into this and made them totally different. We can layer up that gorgeous detail with Miri. That's stunning.
This next card.
It's really clever, isn't it?
10% gone of the collection already.
Look at this one with all of those pinks.
Get off your horse and open your card.
I
Look at
love
that.
this little gatefold on the top to reveal that sentiment. It's adorable. The next one is Beyonce in a card.
Oh my gosh, literally that is Cowboy Carter,
It's
isn't
so
it?
good, isn't it? This fringe dye as well. You've still got available on the website if you want to grab
There's
those.
fringing.
It's beautiful. It's
That's
so
just cool.
cute.
Now the next card,
This
literally,
is
somebody gave me that
so
for a
clever.
birthday. So
this
happy.
just shows how useful and versatile dyes can be, because this has actually been die cut from foam and then used to create a stamp. So these are actually stamps that have been created with these dyes. So don't just think about the way you can use them as dyes.
Now this, I've got to
Love
say, I love
this.
that. The pink cowboy boots and the
Yes,
pink Born to
pink
Ride.
and orange is my favourite for cards at the moment.
Well,
they
it's
are
working.
my favourite sort
you
of
make that
colourways.
work?
I
Well,
didn't know it was Emily.
Now
This is
look,
cool.
why are you not wearing these earrings, Nat?
This is so cool, isn't it? So you can use your shrink plastic on these and you're going to be able to make really cool designs. This next one
It's
is
phenomenal.
one of my
okay, I'm just gonna
favourites.
put this up before I put this into shot, right?
It's so cute.
Look.
If you're in love with a cowboy,
Who isn't?
you could be sending the best cards.
But I just think that's fab. I mean,
Wedding
if you
cards.
know anybody that has that kind of like, you know, country flavour,
Yeah.
maybe they go line dancing, or they just love that whole, you know, can I get a yeehaw kind of vibe, this is perfect. But also, I'm going to say, I think you're right, with the whole sort of like Beyonce and Yellowstone and all of that that's going on at the moment, I do think country and the Wild West
Yeah.
has never been more popular.
No, absolutely not. It's so on trend. It's the most sort of like, right now, I think it's so popular, so popular.
I will say at the moment, like cowboy fashion is at the
I
peak
did
of
have
its
to.
popularity.
Kat did have to sort of like. She is launching it back at the office, and she is here on it with it on Sunday if we have any left. But Kat wasn't very happy to see that she wasn't launching this
Oh my
because
gosh.
she is. All things country in
Will she
our
be
office
dressing up
right
on
now.
Sunday?
She's always got cowboy boots
Well,
on.
if she doesn't come in like head to toe rhinestones, then I
She's
am not gonna
always
be
got her
happy.
cowboy boots on.
Well, they're heading
she
towards
bought me mine,
20%
so yeah.
on. I mean, can I just say as well, I don't know whether we can get.
I
can't
don't
really
think we can get
Nats
my
on.
leg that high.
No, but I won't try and get you.
I
your leg
have
like
done
that.
it in the
But you've
office,
got
but
cowboy boots
I
on.
do have my cowboy boots on.
We're going to show those for you. What size are you?
A 5.
I'm a 6. I can get into them. Right, we've also got these for you. So look at this. They should be this colour.
These are very cute, aren't they?
Look at that. Kick up your heels and enjoy yourself. All of these sentiments are included as
They
well.
are. You're going to get those in this bundle.
Look at that, the sheriff's badge.
We've only shown one die.
I know.
We've only shown
I
one
just
die.
love the samples of this
It's
as well.
so cute.
20% of the stock is gone. If you want to go for the sheriff's hat and boot on its own, that is $14.99. But the main collection itself, we'll go back to that.
Yes.
Is it 20% of the main collection, Ellie, that's gone? Good.
So the
gosh.
next die you're going to get is the one that we saw all the examples from, which is this beautiful In the Wild West. This gives you the stunning silhouette. So you're going to get the cowboy with his rope. You're going to get the gorgeous sort of like birds
His
that you can fit.
lasso.
The last, sorry.
Yeah, you can't say rope.
Sorry.
There's cowboys
It is
across the land.
roping.
Well,
That's
it is.
the-
This
that's
is true.
the-
This is true.
the
But
thing.
there's going to be cowboys across the land going, when you did that. Oh,
She's
hark
not a
at
real
her.
cowgirl, is she?
They'll be lassoing
You've got
you down.
the horseshoe, and then you've also got little cactuses as well that you can place in the background and create really fun themes with.
See, the horseshoe, perfect. Good luck. I mean,
Yes.
also for creating backgrounds as well.
And, you know, these dies are created so well that you could so easily snip the cowboy off there and just have that horse sort of like running free. You could cut the cowboy off, you could cut off
Yes.
the reins off there and just have that horse on there on its own if you wanted to.
Honestly, I love every card on this show. I mean, you know I love your stuff.
Oh no,
anyway.
the cards are exceptional. Honestly, they are so good.
This is so cool. I mean, I've been doing this a long, long time, as have you, Nat, let's be honest. I have not seen a collection that has been so fabulously Wild West
Yeah, it's
in a
amazing,
long, long
isn't it?
time. Let's go for our masks
Yes.
as well. You've got these. Now, one mask, but 3 fabulous images for you here. Oh, by the way, if you want the Wild West die on its own, it's $14.99, but that's about to disappear as well. Things are disappearing. These are your stencils, your masks, if you like. This is your fabulous stencil. Now, this,
Yes.
now, you've got the three sort of landscapes to create perspective.
3 landscapes. They can be used separately or you can use them together and you can like layer up darker colours of ink on top of each other and create beautiful, beautiful backgrounds with this. It is truly a fantastic sort of scene mask to be able to create loads of different themes
As
from.
soon as I look at that, I get that like diddle-now-now-now in my head. Do you know what I mean?
The
The tumbleweed.
tumbleweed,
Yeah,
there
the
you go.
tumbleweed going
Yeah,
across.
it's going across.
Which I normally get for my jokes in this place. Right, finally, and this, I was going to say,
This is going to be the best.
please get an extra set of these to give to a
Yes.
friend because these are just fabulous.
There's so many
I want
really good sentiments on here. I mean, have a rootin' tootin' birthday, born to ride, howdy, You're mighty kind.
You're mighty kind, ma'am.
Wild and free. Good luck. You've also got country at the bottom, and we've given you girl and boy separately, so you can put that together. Kick up your heels and enjoy yourself.
Nice.
Such a good sentiment, isn't it? And then, of course, you've got to have yeehaw on there.
Oh, you've got to have a yeehaw. Can I get a yeehaw? Yeehaw. Cat. Thank you. She gives good yeehaw, does Cat. If you want to go for that stamp set on its own, who wouldn't? Because that is a rootin' tootin' stamp set. Your country greetings, ma'am. $9.99 is your price on that one. ANHD67. Can we get lots of emails in for this hour? I would love to know if you are a line dancer or you like country and western. What's the best country and western song? For me, it's got to be like, I mean, I love a Dolly Parton song.
Dolly Parton is quite
Love
good,
a Dolly Parton. You can't go wrong with Dolly, but there's lots of other country acts out there
There
as well.
are.
Anything countrified, email us in this afternoon.
Kat is always, this year already, I think she's been to maybe like 3 country concerts. She's at country concerts all the time. She's going to Vegas next week for the rugby, and then she comes back and she's going down to London for the C2C concert as well.
Oh my God.
I know. She's very excited for that.
I always love a country song because they're always kind of like quite tragic, aren't they?
They are. It's nice to listen to though. There's stories. They tell stories, and I think that's what people love about them.
They've always got like...
You're just following that story, whether it's heartbreak,
It
whether
is
it's
always
like
heartbreak.
falling in love, like no matter what it is.
They always have like
so
titles
good.
like, you know, our love was under the truck the night you backed out of my life. It's like silly things, but it's like fabulous. If you would like to go for this one, $35.47 is your price on this one. It's brand new and exclusive today. If you are looking elsewhere, don't bother. You would be wasting your cowboy shoe leather, quite frankly, because you only find it here at Hobby Maker. Right, that is your first deal. If you want the masks on their own, let's whip that back out for you. £5.50 for that one. I mean, pop an extra one in if you like. Give it to a friend. Also, the kids are going to love that.
The kids are going to love that.
I'm sure there must have been like a Disney cowboy film. I can't think.
Toy
what.
Story. Hello.
Oh yeah, hello. Thank you. There you go. I couldn't think that. I thought it was bound to have been one.
The best.
Yeah, there
Disney
you
film
go.
ever.
$5.50 is your price on that one. That told me. Next up for you, you want the 2 dies on their own. So that's your sheriff's badge and your hat and the boot, and then also that fabulous cowboy with the cacti and the horseshoe and the vultures circling overhead. You've got to go for that. $24.98 is your price on that. But can I say, what was the price of the collection again? $35.47. Okay, now if you're thinking about just going for those, no.
So
If you
basically,
can stretch to it.
You're
Everything
going
else
to get
for tenner.
you're going to pay for the stamps, and you're going to get your mask for free. Doing it that way.
So you're not paying your £5.50
Nope.
for those. Love it. Right, okay. It is an angel policy. You can make what you like. So if you are thinking about, making fabulous cards for one and all, you can do it with this collection. 30% of our stock has gone. Okay, over to Matt for a demo.
Okay, so we're going to use the boots first of all, which are my absolute favourite because you can cut into them so much and you can use different colours of cardstock. We can make loads of different styles of boots. It's really quite fun. So this fits through your mini machine. So I'm going to cut this out, and I have cut it out of lots of different colours as well. So we'll take it out of here. And all the detail just comes out so beautifully from your die. And there's loads and loads of little sort of easy ways that you can snip into it. So this is going to be my base layer of my boot, and then I've done it in pink, I've done it in the cream, and I've also got a gold version as well. So we're going to start off with the cream version. So you'll see I've already snipped into this bit and taken this bit away from here as well. So I'm going to just cut off the top panel here, but you want to be really careful to just go around here. And the way that our dies are created is that they have like little snips that keep all of these bits together. So once you've snipped those away, you'll see it becomes quite fragile, and you get they just sort of like release away from each other. But that means that you can easily like transform your boots and your design. You can do the same on this bit here. That comes off really quickly. And then we're also going to take off the base of the shoe here as well, because we're going to do that in like that nice brown colour. So let's take that bit off there. And then the next bit I want is all like the gold bits. So I'm going to cut
Loving that gold boots. That's fabulous.
It's really cool, isn't it? And this is on our satin mirror. So it's not super, super shiny. It gives it an absolutely stunning look. So I'm just going to trim that
Anne
off
in
there.
Buckinghamshire, you are there in your basket. We've had a message from Anne. Is it the same Anne? Oh, this is Anne in Tyne and Wish. Says, afternoon, great show. I love country songs performed by Keith Urban. He's very good. Have a great day. Is he not married to Nicole Kidman? I feel he is. I think, can you check that, Ellie, just in case
Ellie
I've
will do
married
the-
Nicole Kidman off to somebody else. But I do think she's married to Keith Urban, who is a very good singer.
So
I did meet Garth Brooks once, who is like a massive country and western singer. Many, many moons ago. I went to the MTV Awards in Vegas like 3 million
Of
years
course
ago
you
in a
did.
previous life. And he was there. He was there.
So let's start with our inking all of these bits and pieces up. I'm going to go in with some ink as well on top of here. So I'm going to go in with my toasted oat, and this is a gorgeous little colour, and we're just going to do sort of the edges of my cream boot up here, and then I'm also going to bring that in just along the top edge of that piece.
Just say
And we're
Nicole
gonna
Kidman is
use-
married to Keith Urban, so we didn't get that wrong. Also, I think Gwen Stefani, another fabulous pop star, and FYI, if I was a woman, the person I'd like to be, because I think she's gorgeous, she is married to Blake Shelton, I think it is. Blake Shelton, and he's a very big country and western star as well.
So next we're going in with our red pastel to give that a really nice worn look, and then we're going to start layering up all of these bits and pieces. So we're going to go from our pink. Now I just need to trim off the heel from our pink as well, so we can just go along there.
Do you want the ink pads? We have those on the show. Have we got the entire Prism collection today? I believe we have, so that's what, 40 of your inks with the handbook as well. So if you want to go for those, I won't show you them all, but if you want to go for the inks, we'll get the details up on your screen. We get all of these fabulous colours. Now, if you are thinking about colouring in a cowboy or a cowboy boot, then this is definitely the one to go for.
Definitely.
Love the fact as well, I mean, obviously we're talking
Panther.
about cowboys, but no, you can go cowgirl as well quite easily with this.
So easily. That's what I'm going for with this one. I'm going for Cowgirl Barbie.
Nice. If you want those, it's $59.80. That's for all 40 of those. Plus, we do have the handbook in there. The handbook is worth $9.99 on its own. So it's like £50 for the inks there. But we've got a split pay. Can I get a split pay? Yes, you can. The split pay is £29.90. One today and one in a month's time. Back to our fabulous yeehaw collection. Keith's up next. Keith, can I get a
layering
yeehaw?
up all of these bits and
Thank you.
pieces, and then finally I'm going to do my sort of like gold trim on here. So using your dotty tape runner means that you can just get that adhesive where you want it to go, and then we can layer all of these bits and pieces up on here. So we're going to do that nice bit on the edge, like
See, these look so cool, don't they?
They're just awesome.
I just think they're...
Like you could just design yourself a wall of
Yeah.
different cowboy boots here. So,
Even just like loads of them to create a different background or something.
oh yes, that would be so cool. Like loads of, and just like flat on a card, loads of different variations. Oh,
Because I think even
would
if you're
love
not
that.
into like, you know, the whole cowboy, cowgirl thing, if like Western, country and Western is not your bag,
you could make
it doesn't really matter. I do think cowboy boots in particular are kind of like universally kind of like popular,
Yeah,
aren't they?
you could also, if you were going to do that, you could put them in like a frame as well and make home decor, like pieces for the house.
Yes. We
So
must,
just
surely
like that.
everybody has done that thing where they've gone to like Alton Towers or something and dressed up as a cowboy. You know, when they make you look like you were a photo that was taken 400
Oh, I
years
know what
ago.
you mean, yeah.
Like the
There's one of
sepia
those on the
ones.
pier.
Yeah. Oh, see, I love them. We've got a message coming through. Who's this from? This is from Alison. Hello, Alison. This collection has made a country gal very happy. Garth Brooks, Nigel, I'm very jealous, but Dolly P is the best, isn't she? I love a bit of Dolly Parton. Literally, if I could meet anybody in life, and thank you for the yeehaw, Alison, if I could meet anybody in life, other than that, and I've ticked that box, it would be Dolly Parton. Honestly, that would be so cool.
My boot's ready to go. I've put that gold behind there as well, and we've got another one of those, so we can easily make up our super cute card now. I'm going to go in with an item that I launched last week, and it is the fantastic cow print embossing folder.
Yeah, this needs to be done. If you would like to go for this one, it's a good size, 6x6.
6x6, yeah, and it tiles, so they are tileable. So if you're wanting to make a really large print of that
Now, you're probably
embossing
thinking,
folder, you can do
that
that.
price $23.96. I'm not paying that for an embossing folder. No, you're not, because you're actually getting tiger
Oh.
stripes as well. You are getting leopard print as well.
The leopard print with the cowboy boots as well.
And you're getting your mock croc. Your crocodile skin is in there too. So all four of those, $19.96. That is now less than a fiver. So a fiver for that one, fiver for that one, fiver for that one. And then, well, £4.96 for that one if you want to go that way. That's your cow print. That's definitely got yeehaw vibes. I'm loving that. Right, we got a lovely message in as well. Another one. Keep them coming. Love the messages. Honestly, I will yeehaw myself silly with messages. This is from Christine. Good afternoon. What a kit. Just what I needed. I'm a member of a country and western club, so I get so much out of it. Oh my gosh. That sounds like the thing of dreams. Can you please tell us more, Christine? What do you get up to? Do you all dress up? Is there a sheriff? Do you wear the hats? Do you line dance? What happens? Do you have hoedowns? I need to know.
I told my husband the other night when we were watching Yellowstone that I wanted a ranch. And he was like, well, we kind of live near like farms and stuff. I was like, no, they're not. They're not the same. It's not the same.
Farms are mud and pigs, and that's all well and good. But I do think it's like a ranch. You're going to have like, you've got to have like cacti, and you've got to have like tumbleweed, and you've got to have savannah sunsets, and you've got to have a cowboy
sunsets
coming in.
The sunsets would be
getting off
the
his
best,
horse and drinking
they?
his milk. You've got to have
So let's pop this on here. I've stuck it on very wonky, so let's just trim off the edge there. And
now,
then...
should we just repeat what Ellie said?
I don't think we can.
Well, I'm going to.
Okay.
Because Ellie just said, I've always wanted a cowboy. Now, I don't know what she means. I suspect, what, as a toy, Ellie? I mean, as in like a toy, not as in like, you know, toy boy. So, Ellie, what do you mean you want a cowboy? Oh, as a boyfriend, so you do actually want a cowboy?
Yeah, she does.
That would be...
We need to find one. Maybe we should put it on a...
You never know. I did spend years trying to find Dawn Wheeler a cowboy. That was the thing for many years, trying to find Dawn Wheeler a cowboy, because she fancied one. But we never got her one. I think she's got her own cowboy who's not a cowboy. But I do think it would be nice to be with a cowboy. Ellie, do you think that you would suit the whole country in Western chic?
Oh, yeah.
Do you think,
Ellie could definitely do that.
I could see Ellie in the saloon, to be honest. I think she'd be propping up the bar. Do you know what I mean? Ellie would be the one like sliding the drinks along the bar.
Drinking the whiskey, smoking the cigarettes.
She would be the one, she would have like, great big cigar sat there. She would have like a saloon dress on.
Yeah.
She'd be playing cards.
With
and
a
then
cowboy bat.
If she loses, she'd shoot somebody with her gun. She'd be like Annie Oakley or Calamity Ellie. That's what she would be.
Calamity Ellie. So I've stamped my Have a Rootin' Tootin' birthday on here. I've used my banner punch to create this fishtail banner on here. And then we're just going to layer it up onto that pink there.
Poor Ellie, we've just painted her as like the good time girl of Craft Town, haven't we? We really have. Bless her heart.
Everyone knows how much we love her.
I know we do. And she's demure and lovely, aren't you, Ellie? Wouldn't say boo to a goose.
I'm going to just add a little bit of twine around here because I absolutely love this.
Now we've got another message. This is from Pauline. Let's have a look what Pauline has to say. This is from Pauline in Worcestershire. You Look Like You Love Me by Ella Langley and Riley Green, my favourite at the moment.
It's such a good song. Kat,
I'm going to be honest,
I will play it for you later. Kat shared this song with me and I love it. It is such a good song. You might have heard it on like social media, maybe.
Really?
It kind of had a little TikTok moment.
Okay.
Last year around like November time. It is a very good song.
Ellie, can you text me that title so I don't forget for later?
Ellie's singing it to you right now.
Yeah, but that's not going to help me know the song, is it?
It literally sounds exactly the same.
Sing again then, Ellie. Oh, it's a one-time policy. There you go. Can you just text me what it was called then so I can look later?
So there you go.
That's
Starting off with those really fun cowboy boots. You've got that gorgeous sort of background in there. And you could make it more distressed if you wanted to by adding more ink onto that cowboy print, but how cool is this?
I think it's fabulous. It's rootin' and tootin'. That's how
love
cool
it.
it is. If you would like to make things for this, it's a complete angel policy. Do you want to get ready for another demo, my lovely? I'm going to remind you what you're getting and then what you can make with it. So let's get through the collection itself. All of these are available individually as well. The stamps, I just love. Also, don't take away that packaging because, look, you have got a whole sheet of gingham. In the background there, which we are loving. Born to Ride, howdy, you're mighty kind, wild and free, good luck. I feel I have to do the accent, I apologise. Kick up your heels and enjoy yourself. You've got your country girl and your country boy. Yeehaw, you've got your fabulous sheriff's badge. That's just a star, let's be honest. It could be whatever you want it to be. And have a rootin' tootin' birthday, love it. And you could master that off just to say rootin' tootin'.
You could.
You have a rootin' tootin' move, rootin' tootin' holiday, whatever you fancy, really, couldn't it? So you have those there. Now you've also got your dies. You've got two sets of dies. This is the first one for you. This is called In the Wild West. You have got his cowboy with his rope. What's it called now?
A lasso.
A lasso, yes, he's lassoing all your crafty dreams there. You've got your cacti galore, you have got your horseshoe, and then also you have got your vultures overhead. I mean, those vultures could be swifts if you put them on another card, couldn't they? Or swallows, whatever you want them to be. But there they are, the vultures. So that's included, that's in the Wild West. You've also got your sheriff's hat and boot included here as well. So there's your classic sheriff's badge, because look, it even says sheriff on it. You've got your cowboy hat, giving us all of those vibes from John Wayne through to Beyonce. And then you have got your cowboy boot as well. Lots of you have this in your basket at the moment. I'm going to name and shame in a minute. We'll have a jewel in a minute. We're going to shoot it out of the basket. You also have this. You have got your fabulous mask. Now, you've got the 3 landscapes there. Your canyon landscape, your cacti landscape, and your savanna desert landscape. That's my name's, not theirs. But I do think they're rather fabulous, aren't they? So you get those included as well. I mean, that's created on your card. It's going to give real perspective, isn't it? Let's have a look at some of the things that you could be making. Something like that. I mean, I think every little boy wants to grow up to be a cowboy at some point in their life, and every little girl probably wants to grow up to be a cowgirl at some point in their life. What's the cowgirl called in Toy Story?
Jessie.
Thank you. Exactly. Do you know what I mean? I mean, that film, or the set of films, has probably
so
made a
good.
lot of people want to be cowboys and cowgirls when they grow up.
Definitely, I think so. Throughout life.
Did you want to be a cowgirl when you grew up?
I was very into Toy Story. That was kind of like my
So
Disney
you were-
film age
Yeah, you
when
were
that came
young
out. But yeah, I loved Jessie. I feel like I dressed up as Jessie for Halloween once.
Oh my gosh. Is there anybody at home watching right now who might have that picture?
No, but I could probably find it for you.
Oh, please.
I'll show it you later.
Oh my God, I can't wait. Is it on Facebook?
It might be Ellie.
Ellie, track it down. We need that on the show right now.
I love how she says that.
Track
Is
it
on
down.
Facebook?
We've got that as well. There's your howdy. Love the background. If you want these papers, I'll be honest, I had to take this home the other day because they're so gorgeous.
So good.
These are from...
These are from our Wild West Adorable Scoreable Pattern Pack.
Yep, so grab that because that is an absolute beauty. It is. It's a beauty. This one is using those stencils, so you can see there to create that perspective again, which is lovely. I love that. I just think that's fab.
It's so good, isn't it?
Look
I like
at
the
each
just
one
like the
on there.
mix of like just 2 colours and really showcasing that off. The little touch of just sanding the edges as well gives it a really nice sort of like rustic Wild West theme.
If everybody checks out now, half the stock will be gone. Bianca, Gillian, Carol, Anne, Maureen, Linda, Rosemary. I love that. I said before, I think for a Mr. and Mr. card, that is absolutely perfect. There is something so different about that. The silhouettes work so incredibly well.
The
don't
silhouettes
they?
are so good, and I mean, just look how good the inking is on here. It's just perfect.
See, there he is, going home at the end of a busy day. There he is, going out the next morning. He's like literally living his cowboy life 24/7. This is nice.
I love
Not
this
a cowboy
one.
in sight, but
No,
it
but
works.
super. It works, doesn't it? Especially with that little bird. I love this as well. So
fab.
clever by Hannah. This gorgeous 3D box.
They're all so good.
They're all
You can do this
awesome.
in any colour, remember, as well. I mean, if you wanted that to be black or gold or hi-ho silver, you can have it any colour you like, quite frankly. Hey, gallery, Ellie and Chris, open the door because we haven't had a yeehaw from you for a wee while, and I want to feel that you're still getting into that rootin' tootin' country spirit. Can I get a yeehaw? Yes, we
Oh,
can. Thank you.
That was good.
I'm assuming that wasn't Ellie. I'm going to be honest. Sounded very much like Chris to me. Our embossing folder's proving to be very popular as well. If you would like to go for all of these, you are going to get 4 of these. Now, we've got the crocodile skin, 6x6 is your size on that one. You've also got your leopard print, 6x6 there. Love these. You've got, oh, hello. Your tiger stripes, there you go. But the reason that this is on the show today, this
Yeah.
collection, is for that. We've got our cow print.
Cow print.
That's your hide, isn't it? That's what you know, like when John Wayne is in those films and he's got like a real kind of like fabulous like poncho kind
Yeah.
of thing on. It would be like that.
It would be, wouldn't it?
Cowhide.
I just think it's so good for all of your backgrounds. Even the leopard print, though. I mean, right now with the sort of like cowgirl influence in fashion, you
Yeah.
could have your leopard print and your cowgirl boots together. 100%.
I do love the fact that some people think
And you could
Beyonce-
make the
Oops.
crocodile. You can make your boots out of that. So
Yes,
you
you could.
die cut your boots and then add that. Do a little bit of inking to give it that real texture. See?
It does make
So
me laugh.
much you
I
can
am
do
going
it.
to say, because lots of people have suddenly got into country, haven't they, because of Beyonce.
Yeah, but if Kat was doing the show right now, you've mentioned Beyonce 3 times, she wouldn't be very happy with you.
No, but that's the
'Cause
thing.
She's on the other side of that fence.
So am I.
Okay.
'Cause I was going to say,
good.
it's like lots of people like say, like, oh yeah, I love
Oh,
country
no.
music, Beyonce. I'm like, no, she
No.
didn't invent country. Country has been around for a long, long time.
Yes.
My mum and dad,
Huge,
when I
long
was
time.
young, used to love a country and west snack called Mickey and Griff. If you're a people of a certain age, you'll remember them. And like literally, I think all of my early life, it was either Jim Reeves or Mickey and Griff. And it was like, that was what they played all the time. And it was
It's
all country.
so cool.
Honestly,
So cool.
what was the other one? Marty Robbins. Good gosh. Now you're taking me back. Right, is it time for a demo again?
Yes.
I feel it
We're going to use a
is.
die with this one as well that Ellie's just going to bring in. It is our straight edge nesting circles. So this one, you are going to receive 10 different dies. But this works really well for like your backgrounds and bits and pieces. So I've used the largest die and I've die cut some black stamping card, which we also have on the show as well, Ellie, if you want to bring the graphic in for that.
The stamping card.
So what I'm going to do is I've used the largest die and I've cut that out, and then I'm going to use the second largest die and I'm going to place this onto here. So let's just pop that onto there, and then I'm going to take my plates, and when I die cut this, we don't necessarily need this plate. I am going to lay my edge of my die off my plates here.
So it's not going to cut
So it's
completely.
not going to cut completely through it. It's just going to give me a nice little edge on there.
If you
and
do
I'm going to
want-
run that through your machines.
If you do want these circle dies, they're down to $9.99, so we're taking a third off the price today. You have got 10 metal dies in there for you.
do.
So useful.
Mine
if
are
you
very
can cut a
messy.
circle perfectly 10 times over without dies, then don't buy them. But for everybody like the rest of the world that can't, then these you are going to need.
You are.
So useful.
So
Love that.
I've cut that out. We want to leave this die as well because we are going to come back to this. But what you will see has happened is that now you have got like a half cut die. And what we're going to do is we're going to place that cowboy into the center now. So I'm going to take the circle that we've just cut with the base across here. You could mark it out with a pencil if you can't see it, but we're then going to just pop this through, and we're just going to tuck his tail under that gap a little bit there as well. And then let's just stick that down and we will die cut this. And again, you want to make sure that this is hanging off the edge. So you can bring your plates sort of like into view, make sure that they're all lined up properly, and then just hang that off
Move
the
that up
edge
slightly,
there,
maybe.
and then place your die on. I've done it the wrong way around. Let's just do it that way.
There you go, just make sure it's hanging off. Can you just
There
bring
we
that in
go.
slightly, Nat, so we can see it? There you
Sorry,
go.
I was trying to make sure that you could see it, and I was standing too far out of the way.
This is
So
true.
just hanging it over the edge. And we're going to run that through,
What was I
and then you're going to want your craft knife.
What was I going to say? I was going to say something. It's gone completely out of my head. Yeah, favourite films, that would do. What's your favourite Western film? Becky's got her hands near. Calamity Jane is good. Calamity Jane is a very good film, and it's on tour at the moment. You can go and see it at the theatre. Love a bit of Calamity Jane. But I just think country and Western is just brilliant. I mean, there's so many, like Tammy Wynette, Patsy Cline, so many great singers over the years as well, both male and female.
Yes.
Because it is about the story.
It is.
The story is
The
always,
story
like you say,
is always
heartbreak
sort
and
of like
tragedy.
the what's there, isn't it, in the
Yeah.
music and everything. So let me just pull this bit off a little bit. You will now have this sort of shape here, and this is where you can take your craft knife and you can cut along, and I'm just going to do it in like a wiggly line, so it kind of looks like a horizon of like a mountain range. And we're just going to trim that all the way across, and then you can pick out all of those pieces, or if you've taken the whole thing out as a whole, you will now release like every little bit. But this gives you a gorgeous little die, and we can just go up
That's
there.
so strong.
So now you've got like a frame that has that image in. So it gives you like a focus. So we're going to take the middle die again, and I'm going to die cut this from the front of a piece of card. So I've got some sort of like wood grain cardstock that I've matted and layered onto some black. So we're just going to
And can I
mat
say, I
and
think
layer
for
this
this
again
collection as
onto
well-
craft card.
So this collection craft card, perfect.
Perfect, isn't it?
If you do want
So
the
that's
craft,
gonna
the
go
black cardstock that we've got on
on
the show as
here.
well, that Nat's been using, we do have it for you today. You are going to get, is it 20 sheets of this? 25 sheets of this. 25 sheets of the 240 GSM black stamping card. It is perfect for stamping, but you know what? It's perfect for a lot, because the 240
So good, isn't
GSM,
it?
you can use it for embossing, for die cutting, even your base card if you're not going too heavy on the old decoupage.
So that is going to run out through there. And then I've got another circle, which is the largest size. So that's the whole size of my circle. And we're going to create a really nice background on here. So let me grab this.
Ellie, I would like some cowboy facts. Just Google top 10 cowboys and see what comes up. I'd be very interested to know, because I'm assuming there's going to be, like, obviously John Wayne will probably be mentioned in that, all characters that he's played.
Yes.
I would imagine the Lone Ranger.
That will probably come
That
up
would
on
probably
there.
be in there as well. I'm imagining Woody is going to be top of the
Woody will be on there.
Well, now I'm being told by Chris that the Lone Ranger is based on
this
Bass Reeves.
off of
I don't know who
here.
that is.
And what you might want to do, because we've gone through 2 lots of cardstock, is you might just want to release that through there. So it has cut out most of the way, but some of the way. So just release that until that comes away like so. And then what we can do with our image is I've got my black foam pads, which you'll definitely want if you're using that black stamping card. So my black foam pads are going to go over. Now, I use the die that I have used to cut the inside of my frame to cut my aperture, which means that this will sit just over the top here. Now, if you're wanting to make sure that you've got enough strength on your cowboy, you could add a little bit of acetate behind there, but he stands up quite well when it's sort of like stood up on there. So let me just grab...
I've remembered what I was going to say. This image is really strong because it remembers, if you remember back in a while, I mean, we don't advocate smoking at all, but do you remember the Marlboro Man adverts back in the day?
No, I
It
don't
was
think I do.
literally that was the image. It was like a cowboy, and it was like, you know, back in the days when it was supposedly cool to smoke. It was like, if you're a Marlboro Man, you're a tough cowboy. But it just is such a strong image. If you were giving that to somebody, I think, of a more mature age, like myself, that was what they would think of immediately.
That image.
Yeah, that strength of, like, you
So
know,
I'm going
real
to
man.
start off with our roasted oats on the top there for our background, and then we're going to bring in some darker colours. So roasted pumpkin is our next one, and I am going to take this image up here. Now I should be using my my mat for this to stick this down, but I don't have it with me right now, but I need to get it for my show at 5 because we've got masks. Brand new masks on that show as well.
Yes, you do.
It's a very exciting day for the masks.
That's gonna be-
That's
who's
what I
in tonight?
need. I need the grip
Who's
mat.
in tonight? Is it Hayley? Is it Hayley tonight that's in with
Rosie.
Oh, it's Rosie.
Rosie.
She'd be a
Love
good
a show with
cowgirl.
Rosie. So I'm going to go in with my roasted pumpkin, and then what I'm going to do is bring this further down.
Do you want this?
And that would be helpful. I do have my own somewhere.
It's all right. You can borrow. You're amongst friends. Fear not. If you do want the grit mat, what is it now?
Oh, it's so handy. So this is a double-sided sticky mat, which means you can place it down on your surface, and then you can place down whatever you're inking, and it doesn't move. It's not going anywhere. It also means as well that I can now place this down onto here, and that grips on the sides, which means I don't need to use any low-tack tape. So I'm going to go back in with my roasted pumpkin. Now I've added lots more ink onto this, so this should layer up really nicely on top of that first design. And then I'm going to lift that off, and with the rest of my ink pad, while it's on here, we're just going to go in and marry up those edges of
It's like
ink.
the perfect desert, isn't it? It really
It's so
is.
good.
It looks as hot as Nevada.
And then obviously we want to go in with a few of those cactuses. So I'm just going to bring this in now, layering that about there. I can make sure that that's nice and stuck down. And then I'm going to go in with my red pastel, which is a really nice deep red colour.
It's the perfect colour for those cacti in the sunset.
So
I like
now,
that. Lots of you checking out on this one, well done. But lots of you still have it in your basket. I'm going to name and shame all of those rootin' tootin' critters that haven't checked out their baskets. Anne and Angela and Beverly and Carol and Bianca and Samantha. Brand new crafters coming through as well. You need to check out your baskets. It's like, well, it's like Nat when she's at the shoe shop. She can't pay, those cowboy boots are not hers till she's paid for them. Do you know what I mean?
so now we have got that gorgeous like sunset orange background, which layers up all of those designs. So we can just fill in that bottom piece. And then let's make up our card. So I'm going to grab my cowboy card. I'm going to get my foam pads, and we're just going to stick this into the inside of our card.
Now, did we have some little facts or anything, Ellie? What have you found for me? The Wild West was once part of Spain.
Spain?
Really?
I would have imagined like Mexico,
No.
but...
That's what I would have thought. From the middle of the what? From the middle of the 16th to the 19th century.
can go on the inside.
The areas, no, the areas what? Encompassing. I don't know what that means. Oh, encompassing.
Ellie,
Oh my God,
I'm bad
Ellie.
at doing that, but that was...
That's pretty amazing.
Wow.
Encompassing Florida and where? And the states of the US Southwest, including California, Arizona, Nevada, and New Mexico, and Colorado, and Texas.
This is the longest.
I know, honestly, why did we
fact
begin?
ever.
Go on, keep going, Ellie, I'm there with you. Basically belonged to the government of Mexico City, and of course that meant it was Spanish, right? Okay. I love that. Encompassing. That's my favourite thing.
That is definitely something that I would do.
That's just
So
brilliant.
we've gone for wild and free on our sentiment. This is our normal tape runner.
Now, obviously, if you're extras, like your
I'm
tape
gonna
runners
pop
and things
that
like that, go into the
onto
brand
here
shop.
to bring in those colours in. We're then going to add this to the very front of our card, and then I've got some other little elements that we can add on. So wild and free is going to go on here, and then I have cut out some of my cactuses. So let's use our dotty tape runner, and I'm going to go in with my dotty tape runner, and I'm just going to place these around this little outside edge. So I've got 3 cactuses that we're going to do this with.
I love all the extra bits that you get because it really does encompass everything that you associate with the world of Wild West, doesn't it? You've got your cacti, you've got your hat, you've
I
got
think
your
it just
sheriff's
allows
badge.
it to like finish off your cards
Yes.
as well by adding in these extra elements. And then we're going to just add a little bit of the horseshoes just by my sentiment. Let me get the little embellishment off.
Look at that, and I love that. I mean,
Stick
just
that
having
on
those little
there.
extra touches that
And then I've
could
got
be like for a
another
good luck
one.
card. It could be any kind of card, couldn't it?
That we're just going to sort of like have so they are kind of like on top of each other like so. And then there you go.
That's a perfect card. I think that's perfect for any age. I mean, like for any
good,
person
isn't
that's
it?
receiving that, wild and free. Who's not going to love that?
It's just cowboys.
It is, isn't it? It is. Oh, do you know what? You know what we need for that? Becky, can I get a
cowboys.
yeehaw? Keith, can I get a yeehaw? Natalie, can I get a yeehaw?
Yeehaw!
You give good yeehaw, you do. Right, let's look through the bundle. How are we doing for time? I think we get another demo in
I
easily,
think we
couldn't
have to do another demo.
Let's go through what we've got for you. The bundle itself, I mean, you can see it over there. I mean, take a look at the sample set. Can we just zoom in on that fabulous card that's got the 3 stripes on it? Because I just think that's fab. That's so easy to do, but it just looks fabulous, doesn't it, that Howdy card? Because that's literally just 2 of the dies,
Yeah.
2 of the stamps, and then some strips of card.
Yeah, card or paper that you've got.
I love that. Also,
Very clever.
Can we go up to the one above it as well? Because, I mean, that is just divine as well. Thank you.
Oh, I love
that
this.
Country Girl
And that
one.
really showcases off that adorable scoreable that we love.
It's not a pad, actually. It's a pack of
No, yeah,
page,
pack of A4 cardstock.
Honestly, that's good. Can we get the item code for that, Ellie?
She'll find it.
I'm assuming that's a yes. I
The
didn't know if
adorable
she'd heard me there
scoreable.
because she just didn't say anything.
She's like, oh, I've got to do some work.
Oh, I know. So don't make me do things, honestly. Right, let's have a look. This is what you're getting in this collection. You have got your fabulous dies to begin with, your sheriff's hat and boot. I mean, just so strong. I mean, the size of that cowboy boot as well. If you just want that as like a main image on a card, that is going to be perfect. Also, can you see, come on close, people, because look, you've actually got sheriff written on the badge. That's the joy of this. Look, you can see, look, you've got your sheriff there. So you can do that in silver, gold, your metallic cardstock, your copper sheets, whatever you fancy. So you've got, do you know, they would be lovely in your mirror mats.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, sheriff's badge in the mirror mat. Oh, we should have done that now. We could have all worn one. That would have been good. Then also we got this one as well. So this is your In the Wild West. You can see there that you've got your, where's my sheets? There. Oh no, that's me, Dubry. There you go. So you can see you've got your man with his lasso, you've got your cacti, you've got your horseshoe, and you've got your birds circling overhead. They're supposedly vultures, aren't they? But they can be whatever you like, depending on the card that you put it on. You've also got your stamps. Now the stamps are my favourite. Born to Ride, you've got to have a rootin' tootin' birthday, you're mighty kind. Wild and free, country boy or country girl. Good luck, you've got your yeehaw, and then you've also got your kick up your heels and enjoy yourself. I mean, that's just fab, isn't it?
It is very good.
And all very kind of like ageless. These can go for any age, can't they?
They will work for lots of different ages.
So that one is included as well. You've also got your stencils as well, your masks. You've got your 3 fabulous designs there, your 3 fabulous sort of like landscapes, if you like. You've got the one with the cat eye at the top. You've got the one in the centre there. That could be very kind of like desert, Grand Canyon. It's entirely up to you how you want to make it. And you will see when you use your fabulous, like, dark, earthy colours, your browns and your yellows, your greens, things like that, then these are going to be absolutely perfect for you. Now, we have found that fabulous...
We've not found it yet.
Oh, have we not?
No, not yet.
Okay.
I've just been mouthing the words to Ellie. She was just trying to work it out. She was like, is it this? Is it this? Is it this? It's the Adorable Scoreable Wild West.
Well, it's got a really...
Adorable Scoreable Designer Card Collection Wild West.
There you go.
That's what it is.
If we'd have typed in Wild West, do you think it would have taken us to it?
Probably, yeah.
You never know, do you?
There's been a few Wild West collections.
Well, this is true. Well, this is the thing as well. I mean, this is going to go with a lot of other things.
It will.
But that Wild West selection of cardstock, when we show that in a moment, oh my gosh, it is incredible. We will try and find. I know I had it on the show the other day, so I'm trying to think when that was. I'm trying to think when I was in.
2 Sundays ago, it was on with Pauline. I
There
think.
you go. Well, that would have been when we had
ago.
it then. Right, NQHD69 is your item code on this one if you would like to go for it. 3 ways to order. You can either order via the phone lines. All of our cowboys and cowgirls in the call centre, they're all upstairs now, rooting and tooting and taking your phone calls. So if you want to give them the ring, it's a free phone telephone number. Nat, where is the call centre?
Upstairs.
It is just upstairs. They should have saloon doors, shouldn't they, on the call centre?
It is kind of like that. They press a button and it opens.
I've never been in.
Have you not?
They won't let us go in.
I always just hear the door when people are opening it, and then it's like secret. You're not allowed your phones in there or anything.
No, honestly, it's.
I do like that little phone pigeonhole thing.
Yes.
It's quite cool.
Yeah.
That's my favourite thing
Would
about
you
it.
leave your phone in there?
Yeah, probably.
I'd be worried about mine.
Would you?
Yeah.
No.
Not that it'd be so, just let people might look at it and see what's on there. If you do want to go for
You've got to
this
get in it first, Nigel.
That's true. So if you want to go for this collection, you can order it on the phone lines via the call centre. You can go to the website or you can go to the app. If you want to go to the website, come on, Becky, in your best country and western voice, your best cowgirl voice. Can I get a yeehaw? Yeehaw! Can I get the website, ma'am? All the W's what? There you go, our very own Birmingham cowgirl. There she is.
Are you ready for this one?
I am.
We're going to go classic with this one. So, doing a little bit of faux embossing first of all. So, I've got a little piece of cardstock which is 4x6, and I have cut out of white our cactus, the horseshoe, and that sheriff's badge. So we're going to add this in. So your dotty tape runner is great for this because, like I said, it just adds the tape to where you want it to go. So let's add this onto here. I'm going to go in with my horseshoe. And what you want to do is kind of like separate them out so that you've got a nice mix of the designs on there. Got a little bit of red on my hand, I think.
I don't ask Ellie, but I'm going to. Did we ever find out the top 10 cowboys?
Is that a thing?
Well, I don't know. I bet if you put into Google top 10 cowboys, I bet there would be a list.
Oh, probably, yeah.
There would probably somebody at some point would have done it. Chris, tell me what's what, because I know Ellie's busy searching for something. Billy the Kid, he's famous. Are you making this up, Chris, or is this actually the official list? Okay, this is the official list. So Billy the Kid, Wild Bill Hickok, yes, indeed, a famous cowboy there. Doc Holliday, I don't know who Doc Holliday is. Oh, he's in Tombstone. Oh, and he's real. He's a real cowboy. Okay.
He's a real cowboy.
Wyatt Earp, not a real cowboy, or a real cowboy? Real cowboy. Sorry, Wyatt, or any of your relations who are watching. Who else have we got in that list? I thought Woody would have been in the top. Annie Oakley, your fabulous female cowgirl.
Maybe Chris is looking for all the real cowboys and cowgirls.
We're all looking for a real cowboy now.
It's true. Very true. So let's pop this onto here. So I've gone in and I've used the paper pad, which is our charming check. So there's loads of check colours that you could use from this for your cowboy, cowgirl theme. So that is my background ready to go. And then I've got a boot and a hat that I have cut out from our black, and we are going to decorate this up. So we're going to start off with using some of our pens for this one. So I'm going to take this pen first of all, and I'm just going to go around the top of here. So our alcohol markers will work on any colour, and I think using it on your craft card gives it that real nice like rustic feel. So I've gone in with this nice red colour, and then I'm going to mix it up and go in with this darker red tone just around the outside edges.
So have you ever been line dancing?
I feel like I might have done when I was younger with like an auntie or something.
It's not one of those things you've done on a hen do or something.
No, there is a place that does line dancing near Cat that we've said that we need to go to, so maybe that will be on the cards.
And have you ever been in a bar where you've ridden the bucking bronco?
No, but I definitely want to do that.
Okay, so here we go. Because we were saying earlier, it's all
Definitely
about the
want to do that
thighs,
in
isn't it?
life.
It's all about being able to like clamp onto that bucking bronco so
Yeah.
you don't fall off. So who would win a bucking bronco challenge out of you,
Yeah.
Kat, Anne-Marie, Amy, Pauline Wheeler? Who would fall off? Who would fall off first?
I feel like oh no.
See.
I don't know. I think I might fall off first because
Okay,
I'm not
so-
very I don't have very good strength.
Okay, so we're going to say Nat falls off first.
Yeah.
So you would be in 5th place.
Yeah.
Who would fall off next?
Let's go for. Oh, I don't know.
See, they say Pauline to me.
Yeah,
I think
no, maybe
I
Pauline.
think Pauline's got thighs of steel. I
Maybe
think she would stay
Pauline.
on that bucking bronco for a long
I'm not
time.
sure. Maybe Pauline. So on
She was born to ride. Was
on
Pauline, I
the
feel.
on this design now, we're going to go along here, and I'm going to go over all of these different outlines to add that kind of like stitch detail. And you're going to do that around this, and then you're going to do it on another piece as well, because we're going to bring it all together. So this is how your piece will look like when you've finished it. And then I have got another one that I've done with just the browns, and we've sort of like cut in and added those white lines to it. So let's add this onto here.
I think Kat would win.
Kat would probably win.
I
She's
think-
got the most she's got the
Cowgirl
most experience.
Yeah. So I think Kat would win. Then I'm going to put Anne-Marie 2nd, Amy 3rd, Pauline 4th.
I'm definitely last.
And you 5th.
I'm definitely last.
You
I
get
would,
the bar.
yeah.
Absolutely.
I would probably lose first,
Just
so that I just could go to the bar.
exactly.
So this is going to fit on here. What I've done with this one is that when I cut one
white's
piece
brilliant.
out, I added another piece underneath, and that just embosses it, but it doesn't actually cut any of that detail out. So now you can layer that on top as well.
That white line that you did around the design
It's
makes
good,
such
isn't
a
it?
difference.
It makes it stand out
Yeah.
so much. And you've got all of that detail like given to you in the boots as well. So now we've got that element on there. I'm going to go in with my
Look at
my
that,
foam
fabulous.
pad and pop that one up there. And then my hat as well, we're going to do a little bit of white work as well.
Oh, Anne-Marie has just texted and said, can you let them know I wouldn't even get on? Did we just say Anne-Marie would win? No, we said
No,
Kat
we
would
said
win.
Kat would win.
Anne-Marie, I had you down as 2nd.
I feel like she'd be too scared of like hurting herself.
Do you think so?
Yeah.
Oh, I know. Give her a couple of like vodka lime and soda. She'd be up there. She'd be there. Come on. She'd be like throwing a cowgirl hat in the air straight away.
So let's go in with some white work on this as
So,
well.
Anne-Marie, if you're watching, which we know you are, then who do you think would win? Which of the 5 hunky-doras, like Nat, Kat, Pauline, Amy, and yourself, who would be the best at riding that bucking
I reckon
bronco?
when Bex comes back off mat leave, she'd give it a good go.
That's true.
I think she'd give it a very good go.
I hadn't considered Becky as well.
I know.
We shall see. Let's see what Anne-Marie
Maybe
says.
we should take this out into the real world and do this.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, should we do it like? Can you imagine? Ellie, you know all the bars in the local area. Is there one with a bucking bronco in it that we could go to at some point?
Oh, there's a Coyote Ugly, isn't there?
Does that mean we'll have to get on the bar and dance and take our
We can
shirts
do
off and
all of those things.
stuff? Okay, I'm up for that. Is there a bucking
So-
bronco there though? We need to find someone with a bucking bronco to make this happen. The Hunkydory Bucking Bronco Challenge. Let's make that happen. If you want your embossing folders, don't forget you are getting 4 of those, including your cow print. You've got your cow print, which is giving us very country and western vibes. Then you get your tiger stripes in there as well. You've also got that one, which is your leopard print. And then finally, your crocodile skin. All 4 of those, 6x6 in size. I mean, really good sizes. You don't have to use all of them. If you want to just use a little tiny touch of one, then you can, of course. It's entirely up to you. So if you wanted to do crocodile skin, cowboy boots,
Yeah.
or cow print, sheriff's badge, or whatever you fancy, really, then you could.
So I'm going to go with Howdy for this one. So
Howdy,
I've
man.
got a little piece of white cardstock that we can just stamp that onto, and that will come off perfectly. We can just trim that down now. Let's just pop that onto there, and then we can go in with some of our tape And I'm just going to stick this
No, let me move you
onto
up a bit,
here,
yeah.
and then I'm going to trim it around here as well. So
Lots of you have this in your basket. So Michael in Hampshire, Anne in West Yorkshire, Angela in Argyll and Bute, to name but a few. You need to check out because literally the stock is wandering off into the sunset right now. 60% of the stock has gone already. Did we have any more messages through, Ellie?
let's go in with our howdy. We're going to pop that.
Oh, now hang on. So Pauline had what? Pauline had horses from Julian. Oh yeah, Pauline Wheeler. She did, didn't she?
Oh, did she?
She used to do. I always like to say she was like Ben Hur with a chariot. It's not like that. But she used to have like horses and then like the sort of carriage at the back, and she used to sit in it.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, she was really good.
I did not know that.
Yeah. Oh, there's pictures of Pauline online back in the day.
Oh, we'll have to Google those.
Yeah. Pauline Wheeler was like pretty nifty with a horse. She can ride, let me tell you. So maybe she would be the Bocking Bronco girl.
Maybe.
Maybe. That is a brilliant card.
So you've got that really cool background with your sheriff's badge and your cactus, and then you've got that really nice sort of like a look. So if you wanted to go like sort of full on girly, you can do that. But if you want to go sort of like classic cowboy, you've got that. You can honestly cut into this, use all your different pattern cardstocks, all your different papers as well.
Did you say
it's
full
awesome.
on girly?
Full on girly.
Full on girly. Or if you wanted to like mix and match agendas, this card
Yes,
is kind of like the best
I love
ever.
this one.
Country boy, country girl, put them together, you got a country marriage. Look at that.
Cute.
How fabulous is that?
So cute.
Really is. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. Ellie's getting a bit exasperated. She keeps saying about it, everybody needs to check out. You do need to check out, people. She's not wrong. Because if you don't check out, it's not securing your item. Tina in Illinois. Do you get cowboys in Illinois? I'm feeling you may do. Barbara in the Isle of Wight. There might be a few there. Who knows? Anne in West Yorkshire. Michael in Hampshire. You all have it in your basket. You do need to check out.
It's a good thing to mention that, though, isn't it? Because we do ship to the US as well. So
Yes, we do.
Any cowgirls and cowboys in the US that wanted to get their hands on this collection.
Yep, we have got a capped shipping and handling of $40.95 for you guys for the entire day's worth of orders. So you can order as much as you like, and it will all be covered under that one shipping and handling. Half the stock has officially gone now. If everybody checks out, 70% of the stock is gone. You are getting these stamps.
Quick.
The fabulous Rootin' Tootin' Born to Ride Country Girl, Country Boy stamps. Wild Free and Cat. Can I get a yeehaw?
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh, and Becky as well. Two cowgirls together. Hurrah. You are also getting these as well. So there you are. You are going to get your dies of your sheriff's hat and your boot. And the hat, the boot, and the sheriff's badge. You've also got for you as well, there you go, that very strong image of the cowboy, the cacti, the horseshoe, and the circling vultures. And then you've also got there your fabulous masks included as well. Those three landscapes to give authenticity and a setting to your cowboy or your cowgirl. Nat, it has been an absolute pleasure to...
Thank you.
We should have a horse to get on now to like ride off into the sunset. shouldn't we? That would be good, like kind of like a lasso and all of that. Haven't got that, but I will say thank you very much.
Thank you.
You were back at 6 and 8?
Yeah, 5 and 8.
5 and 8, sorry.
Yes.
What have you got?
I've got brand new ink and twist masks, which are very, very cool. And then at 8 o'clock, we are bringing a whole catalogue of cute and cuddly stamps.
Fabulous. We will see. Well, I'll see you after the break. But for now, Kat, can I get a yeehaw? And
Yeehaw!
Nat's gonna get a yeehaw. Oh, all of you, can I get a yeehaw? Yeehaw! Bye.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobbymaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. Look who's here.
Oh, yes.
The fabulous paper dynamics star that is
I've
Mr.
tumbled
Keith.
in.
You have, like tumbleweed. Oh, you were loving that last hour, weren't you? You were
I wasn't.
yeehawing like
I was
a
trying to
good
find a picture of me as a cowboy, because I have been dressed up as a cowboy
That
before.
doesn't surprise me,
Yeah,
strangely. Did you find it?
I can't find it at the moment, Nigel. I'll have a look during during the next hour.
If you do find it, we need to see that, quite frankly.
I mean, I've met a few.
Haven't we all? But I am going to say, I think all eyes are going to be on this hour. This is brand new for you. This is simply beautiful. Now, I'm going to let you know, we do have like 3 individual collections here. They are available individually. But if you go for the bundle today, $30.97, which is not your price, quite frankly. We're going to get that down. Everything goes beautifully together. Keith, let's start at the bottom and work our way up, because we've got our topper stash to begin with down here.
Absolutely.
How many sheets of those do
We're
we
going to
get?
give you 36 sheets, Nigel. You're going to get 18 designs and 2 of each, and they're made from 250-gram cardstock as well. So they're quite robust, really great to craft with. You can fussy cut them out if you wanted to do so, using those 2 elements in them. But 18 different designs. They are stunning, aren't they, really? When are flowers not popular? We are moving into spring. In fact, I saw some little tulips on the way down
Which
today.
is lovely. But Keith, I'm going to say, I think these work for every occasion as well.
Yep.
I mean, that could be commiseratory, celebratory. It could be everything. So you get 36 of those.
36 sheets in
what
total.
What size
Nigel.
are these, Keith?
These are roughly 6 inches by 6 inches.
Okay, lovely. So great for our square cards.
Great for
aren't they?
square cards for sure.
Okay, so you're going to get 36 of those,
Yes.
but they also go perfect with these. Now, these are divine. This is your newspaper florals that we have here.
Newspaper
Keith,
florals, yeah.
That combo of the flowers over the top of the newspaper print
Absolutely.
is just stunning.
So many of the flowers that are featured in the toppers, you've then got a coordinating background paper that's going to work with it as well. They're on 160-gram cards, so slightly lighter, but designed so you can cut into them, you can fussy cut with them. Already perfect then to mix and match with, Nigel.
How many do we get, Keith?
We're going to give you 36 sheets of those, 12 designs and 3 of each.
So far, we are looking at 72 sheets.
72 sheets.
Let's add our third and final part of the equation in this bundle to the mix as well. What are these, Keith?
Well, these are what we call in our newsprint backgrounds, Nigel. Again, a little bit of a florally feeling in them, but they're very old-fashioned,
yes.
a little bit softer fashion there. A little bit of florals mixed in with them, one or 2 of them, as you can see from the front here. We'll show you them more in detail in a minute or 2. But again, you've got 36 sheets in there. Again, it's 160 GSM cardstock that you can fussy cut and cut into. And you're getting 12 designs, another 3 of each, Nigel.
So 36, 36, 36.
36.
We are looking at 108 sheets for you here. for that price, £24.99. That is 23p per sheet. It is no wonder that we are busy already. I think this is one of the prettiest collections you've bought in a long while, Keith.
It's lovely,
and
isn't it?
Bring us some fabulous
it
things.
really is. And it makes stunning cards. We've got some samples to show you in a few moments.
Well, already, is it Nature Policy as well? People
Oh,
make
yeah,
what they like.
making for sure.
If you would like to go for it, the following people are Cheryl in Norfolk, you're going for it. Janice in County Armagh has gone for 2. That's the way. We like it. Dorothy in Nottinghamshire, your wife, she's in.
Oh,
Keith,
Dorothy,
lovely.
yeah.
Les Jane in Worcestershire is there as well. We've also got Vicky in Worcestershire, if you would like to go. She's going for it. She's going for 2, I think. And Jennifer in Bath, well done to you. WXWP47 is your item code on that one. If you do want them all together, the Floral Ephemera Complete Collection, £24.99 is your price. 3 ways to order via the phone lines and the free phone call centre. That telephone number is down there. You can go to the app or you can go to the website. Michaela, what's that website? Or the W is what? HarveyMaker.com. But Keith always likes to bring choices, which is why we have something for every pocket. Because you might think, well, I like the toppers, not going to go for the papers, or I like the papers, not going to go for the toppers, whatever. So we have everything individually. Keith, let's dive on in.
Yeah, we'll start with the toppers, shall we, Nigel? Because this is what it's been made up. They are beautiful. So we'll show you them individually now. These are obviously as part of the bundle, but you can buy this as an individual item for £8.99, Nigel. So a budget for every pocket.
Great, I mean, 36 sheets here. Whoa!
See, it was that good that things are falling over for
There you go. 36 sheets for you here as well. I mean, Keith, this literally is a case of like, pick a topper, put it on a card, and it's done, isn't it?
Absolutely,
You don't need to add to it.
No, I mean, again, just going to work with all of your metallics, which we've got coming up in 1 or 2 of the hours a little bit later on today, Nigel. So you've got something in here that you can mat and layer with. You can fussy cut into them. And again, because it's square, you'll notice around the outside edges, there's a lot of room to use your dies. So you could use a round die on them. You could use a square die on them. You could really get adventurous with your card making. They are 250 GSM quality. So they're very robust for making your cards.
I love the colours. The colours are eye-poppingly good. Do you know what they remind me of? My mum, who is not around anymore, bless her heart, but she used to have lots of like 1950s petticoat dresses with the big floral prints on them.
Absolutely.
Those colours. This is giving me really vintage vibes, which I love. And the colours are just so vibrant. I mean, that one a little bit more demure, but there, Keith, that's boom, isn't it?
Yeah, it is boom, Nigel, for sure. And again, you know, we're moving into the springtime now. Let's hope, well, the better weather's on its way, Nigel. So I've been told.
So far, Keith, isn't it?
It's been a bit of a cold period, hasn't it?
Cold. It's been absolutely brassic, hasn't it? If you want to go for that one, £8.99 is your price. Do I mean brassic? Is that the right word? Brass monkeys. That's
Brass
what I mean.
monkeys,
There you go,
that's
not
what I mean,
brassic. There you go. I thought that was wrong when I said it. £8.99 is your price on that one. So if you want to go for that as an extra set on top of the main collection, you can do. Or you can go for it on its own. That is your topper stash. Now, next up, Keith, what have we got?
Well, let's do those wonderful coordinating background, shall we, Nigel? Now, these are on a lighter weight material. These are 8 inches by 8 inches, so a great size, just to maybe working on their own. Like, you know, that is great, isn't it? I mean, that is just brilliant. You've got colours in here that you might not ordinarily see every day of the week, Nigel.
So 36 sheets for £10.99. I'm going to put my teeth in, Keith. I mean, that's such a vintage blue, isn't it?
Yeah, it is lovely, isn't it? Again, so again, would make great cards for both him, for her. You know, again, you could use that. They're absolutely beautiful with the black. I like the black roses.
And I like all of them. I mean, they do say different roses, different colours, different symbols, different meanings. That isn't it? The yellow rose of Texas, yellow rose of friendship as well. And that's where my knowledge ends, I'll be honest.
Well, we had the War of the Roses, Nigel, up in Yorkshire and Lancashire.
Oh, I know.
You know, we did back in the day.
My husband, who is
there.
from Lancashire, was staying in Yorkshire last night. And
Was
I
he?
did think...
Did he have his passport?
Visiting some friends. And I did think that. I wonder if there's a bit of like a, you know, a
Did he have his
rivalry
passport? I
going
mean,
on.
they built a motorway to connect us, you know. I mean, the Lord put mountains in between us, you know, to keep us apart. And then we go and build a motorway over the top of it.
Keith, you get a warm welcome wherever you go, though, don't you?
Oh, yeah, I do, yes.
Quite frankly. £10.99 your price for this. Betty in Cheshire is going for these. Absolutely gorgeous. I mean, they are going to cover every occasion, but also I just think, I mean, even these in a frame like that would be absolutely gorgeous. Tamina in Lincolnshire coming in through
Yeah, I mean, with
well.
some of these now, you could literally just frame them, couldn't you, and put them on the wall to become a little bit wall arty, really. You don't necessarily need to do a lot of crafting with them, but if you wanted to use your dies with them again, you've got 8 inch by 8 inch, which will fit and accommodate most of your dies, and they're going to be perfect for die because it's that optimum weight of 160 GSM.
Also, I do think if you wanted to add like a little bit of mixed media styles to it, if you want to put gilding flakes on them and things like that, that would be lovely. Just highlight them with a little bit of gold here
And again,
and
you could fussy cut those out, Nigel, if you wanted to do so. Create another, another element of that really from your crafting point of view that would work brilliantly with the toppers.
And I will say, if you are a fussy cutter fan, you could have a glorious time fussy cutting out those flowers, couldn't you? Tamina, Leslie, Janet, Lindsay, Crafter Galore. About 10% of our stock is already allocated and or checked out.
Busy,
So
busy.
you get those.
Yes.
What's next, Keith?
And then this one is the vintage newsprint, Nigel. So again, a great little bit of a look there for it on the vintage newsprint side. I've no idea what it says, Nigel.
Well,
It's
let's
blah,
find
blah,
out.
blah, blah,
Michaela,
blah.
come on in. What's it say here? Let's have a read. Let's hope it's nothing rude. Oh, it's German, Keith.
That's German.
Leben hablich eingerichtet. Do you actually know this could say something really rude?
I have no
in
idea.
German,
I have no idea what it says, Nigel.
Can you imagine?
so
I don't, if
just
anybody
tread
speaks
carefully.
German out there, please let us know. It says what? It says bar. No, I mean, why am I repeating that? It doesn't say anything rude, does it? I can't see where you're looking, Chris. They're saying it's saying a rude word, but I can't see it. Where am I looking? Well, that is like God, isn't it? Like Gott, mein Gott. I know that is the God. Oh, yeah, it says bum up there. That's what he's got. There you go. I think that's Zoom, as in Z-U-M, quite frankly. It's Zoom, isn't it? Honestly, can you believe I've just like spent 45 seconds looking for bum on a card? Honestly. Sometimes I forget
Nigel,
that this
you
is...
need to get a life, mate.
I know, honestly. What did you do today, Nigel? There you go, career highs. Let's look. 36 sheets for us here.
Yeah,
Keith,
12
as
different designs, Nigel, in this collection, and you get 3 of each. So again, lots of opportunity there to fussy cut in there, to mat and layer with it for sure. It works perfectly with the toppers, Nigel. If you just grab any one of the toppers, and you'll see that that is just going to sit brilliantly with those.
They do, don't they? I mean, that's the thing. I love them, Keith. I mean, I love this whole collection. I would not be able to split it up. I would want to go for the entire bundle. If you want to go for these, though, 36 of these, $10.99 is your price. Message from Margot.
Hello, Margot.
5. She says, craft a new knobby maker. These would be great for inserts. You're not wrong.
She's not wrong. Margot is absolutely bang on the money there, really. Yeah, you could use them. Because they are lightweight, 160 gram, you could put them inside your cards as well as on the outside. Nigel, let me just show you 1 or 2 of these, if I may.
Yes, please.
We'll show you that one there, because that one's actually been done.
Are they all different, Keith?
They're all different,
Like
yeah.
they're all different, doesn't it? I mean, I like that one at the bottom there as well. But it isn't contents may vary, is it? Everybody's going to
No,
get
they all
exactly
get the same. What you see
here.
is what you're going to get, Nigel, for sure.
That's fab. Look at these as well. So you can see mixing and matching, making those florals, the toppers, the real focal point of the card. I just love the fact that, I mean, there's so much flamboyance and colour and brightness and va-va-voom and decadence and call it what you will on this card. That's what I love about these. You always make cards, or you always bring cards, Keith, I will say. Who's the lovely lady that makes them for you?
Oh, Andrea, lovely Andrea. Yes, she's done a great job. You know, she always does a brilliant job for us.
No, she doesn't. I mean, I will say Andrea makes cards that really do like pack a punch, which I just think is fabulous. I mean, things like this, Keith, I mean, if you were selling them for charity or to fund your own crafty habit, you could charge a pretty penny, I feel.
You could indeed, Nigel, yeah, for sure.
Look at this. How lovely is that? I mean, again, get creative with your card making.
Yeah, so I say, those toppers are perfect to use your die. So we've used a round, deckled edge die there on the topper. Really brings it out, emphasises the flowers that are on there. And then we've used the backgrounds perfectly to match. That one again, the topper, look how it's die cut. Brilliantly die cut, and then worked with the backgrounds as well. You can see the kind of cards that you can make and you can sell, and as we were just saying that, use them on the inside of your cards as well. How brilliant does that look?
It gives me real historical vibes. I could feel this, you know, you can imagine this at like Hampton Court or the Palace of Versailles, all those fabulous bold flowers and newspaper print. It almost has like a very historical feel to
Yep,
it.
absolutely, yep. And we're very happy for you to make and sell with these, Nigel, if you want to do so.
Thanking you, Keith. $24.99 is your price. Let's go back to our complete collection. Catherine, Annette, Karen, Norma, Catherine in Lancashire, you are all going for this. Very, very busy. Now, all of that together is going to be this. That's what you've got. $24.99 for everything that you see there. 108 sheets, 36 of the stashes, the floral stashes, the toppers, 36 of the background floral papers, and 36 of the background. I say background, they can be foreground quite easily. Newspaper print ones as well. WXWB47 is your item code on that one. More people coming through. Christine in Ceredigion. We've got Julia in Lincolnshire as well. 20% gone. Keith, when it's gone for the moment, will that be it?
Well, if we're going to rush, Nigel, we can always remake it again, but the stock that we've produced for this, it's ready to be shipped out the door. So,
So if you want it first, get it now.
If you want it first, get it now, for sure. We've produced a good, healthy stock for today's show.
And this is brand new to us today.
It's brand new today, Nigel,
So you've never seen this before. You're getting it for the first time here on Hobby Maker. Don't forget, here at Hobby Maker, we do something that I think Keith fans are very grateful for. Our Cat P&P of £4.95, because Keith always brings things. I always say he brings things that you don't know you need, but then suddenly you realise you want. So it's like literally, it's like you want to put lots in the basket at the same time. You can check out as many times as you like during the day, midnight to midnight, regardless of size, weight, quantity of orders. You would just pay one P&P here in the UK of £4.95.
Can I show you that, Nigel? Because look how they've both embossed and debossed as well. So I've got two sheets to show you there, an embossed sheet and a debossed sheet. So don't think that this isn't craftable. This is really craftable. Put it through its paces. Doesn't that look stunning?
So that's the debossing?
Yeah, they've got the deboss done one way and the emboss used it the other way. So again, put this through your creative paces. You are going to create amazing cards that you can make and sell for sure.
Keith, as you always say, it's not what you get. It's not what you get, it's what you can do with it.
That's right, yeah.
You always say that.
I do, yeah.
Did you forget that you always say that? That's the phrase that, even though I say it on other shows, I think that's...
Can I tell you a funny story, Nigel? I've been up this morning since 5:30.
I've been waiting for one for years.
Yeah, and I can tell you why, because my son has been staying with us for a few days.
Okay.
And I've been taking him back home to Yorkshire.
How old's your son?
He's 17.
Okay.
He's learning to drive.
Lovely.
But he's got a motorbike.
Okay.
But he's learning to drive. So we've been driving in his car back to Yorkshire every morning so he can get to work. So we've had early mornings from Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And then today, because I'm down here, he's had to go on his motorbike.
Did you come up last night then?
No, I've come down this morning. So he's had to go on his motorbike. So I go up at 5:30, because like you do as parents, don't you? No matter how big they are or how small they are, you always get up with the kids, don't you? So I'm up at 5:30, waking him up, okay?
Yeah.
And then he gets all the helmets on and the leathers on. He looks like the Stig in the living room.
Right, lovely.
And then he goes outside at 5:45 this morning and starts his motorbike up because it has to be warmed up.
Yeah.
But he ain't got a baffler on the back end.
What's a baffler?
That's what makes it quiet, Nigel. This, woke up the whole estate. So when I get home at whatever time tonight, I'm expecting trouble from the neighbours.
Oh, my gosh.
And he said, it's only noise, Dad, it's only noise. They'll get used to me.
It's noise at 5:45 in the morning when most people are asleep. My word.
Oh, I'm great. Oh, my God.
Oh, kid, I would stay here, mate. I would stay here.
Should I get a B&B?
Yeah, get a
Can
B&B,
anybody put me
stay
up?
here. Huh?
Can anybody put me
I think
up?
Ellie's got a spare room. You'll be fine. If you do want... Ellie's like, me? No, I'm joking, Ellie. Fear not. I wouldn't wish that on anybody. If you do want to go for your collection today, you have got the 3 parts to it. You have got the fabulous toppers, you have got the background papers and the florals, and then also in that lovely newspaper print as well, the vintage newsprint. All of that for £24.99. You can get them individually, but what's the saving if you go for the bundle together, Ellie? What do we say? It should be £30.97, so you've got about a saving of about £6-7 there. So it's well worth going for, Keith. If you
Absolutely. I mean, if you think about the postage, Nigel, that's actually, taking your postage off, isn't it, really? And good to go with that, really. Great collection. We'll come back to that maybe a little bit later on if we've got time.
Yeah, more of you going for that. Let's go for our holographics.
Oh, Nigel, you're going to love this one because this is perfect to work with this collection.
Ellie and I were talking about this before.
But it's bright and it's brash, isn't it, really?
These are the one with the shards and all of that, isn't it?
Yep, but you're not getting one style, Nigel. You're getting several styles of holographic in there as well. Now, these, again, have been cut to 8-inch by 8-inch, so they're going to match and work with all of those toppers, with all of those backgrounds. You'll be able to mix and match from there. This is going to add the glitz, the glamour, and the je ne sais quoi, I would say, Nigel.
I love these. Now, £19.99 is good, but let's get that price down. So let's get a clock on, shall we? Chris, will you be so kind? Thank you very much. So we're going to get a 30-second clock. We are going to drop that price down. 75 sheets of holographic glory you have got here.
Isn't that beautiful?
It's just fab, Keith. This reminds me, and I'm sure it reminds you, because we are of a similar age, of those old nightclub floors that used to be all light up like that. And as you danced across in your white brine nylon suit,
this is true,
that's how the dance floor used to light up.
70 odd, 70 or 71 was John Travolta the other day.
Yes, it was yesterday.
It was 70.
A few of my female friends are obsessed with John Travolta, and so I did have to say that it was his 71st birthday. Still looking good.
Still looking good, yeah.
He's still...
And I saw somebody earlier this week that I haven't seen for about 20 years, and you know what he said to me? Keith, you haven't changed a bit. You haven't changed a bit.
Well, you haven't, Keith, have you? I don't think you've ever
I'm
changed
still
design,
round.
though, do you?
I'm still
But you don't look any different to when I first met you, and that's a long time
a long time ago now,
isn't
John.
it?
Yeah.
Let's be honest.
I'm working on it.
Look at
Cliff Richard of crafting.
Oh, well, you are. Unless you've had surgery and we didn't realise.
I've
you
had surgery,
look
Nigel.
exactly the same.
I don't like that. I don't like. I couldn't do that, Nigel.
No. 11, you like the share of craft. 11.99 is your price. You are like the Cliff Richard of craft. That's a really good way of putting it. 11.99 is your price on that one. NTW 11.99. Hello, that's fabulous. For 75 sheets of 8x8, that is 15p a sheet. And look at that.
Yeah, and that, I mean, do you imagine that? You could just put that on the kids' walls, couldn't you? Really?
Put that on my walls, Keith, quite happily. I would be very happy with that, man.
You want to go a psychedelic?
But it is, to me, it's like disco. I mean, it is psychedelic, you're right. It gives like Tron vibes, but also, I mean, that is your disco dance.
Yeah, it is for sure.
I'm going to say disco, not night.
And if you turn it the other way, now you can go landscape or portrait. There you go, there's your portrait.
Love it. 11.99 is your price, over 20% gone on that. Carol in Perth and Kinross, hello. Norma, Maura, you're there as well. Heather, Tamina is in with us today. Regular shopper, hello, darling lady. All coming through. If you've got any messages for Keith, if you just want to say you love him, or tell us what you used to dance around to on the disco floors back in the day when you were in the mood for dancing and romancing, let us know. If you want to get those emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can send a message via the website items.
Do you remember when you used to go dancing at the disco, Nigel, and then you'd steam out, and then you'd go down the road, you go into a curry shop or whatever you... Oh, them were the days.
Meat and chips on the way home. It was absolutely obligatory. Absolutely. When I grew up in Gloucester, there was a pizza place that we always used to end up in. I can't say what the name of the pizza place was because it had a really rude name to it. It wasn't meant to be rude, but it was. I'm not going to say what it was. And you would go in there and, like, literally, if you didn't end your night in that particular place, you were a failure.
Absolutely.
It was like you had to end up back in there because it was like you'd go clubbing and then you'd go and have your pizza after.
Now, we didn't have so many in Bradford, but I remember coming down when I first got together with the current Mrs. Smith.
Sally loves us both. Thank you, Sally. That's very nice.
Thank you. Going down to Slough, and Maidenhead and all that, kebab vans. Down south they have loads of kebab vans, don't they?
Kebab van.
We don't have them up north.
Do you not?
No, not really.
I don't care where the kebab comes from. I love a kebab. I do. There's just something fabulous. Like when you see it on the thing and they cut. Oh, I love it. Right.
Well, speaking of notice boards, you ready?
From the chip shop, from the chip shop to the chipboard. There you go, Keith.
What a segue that was, Nigel.
Still, mate, you bring out the best in me. 4.95 P&P, can we talk? Yeah, that delivered to your door for that and more. If you want to go for this, you're going to get 25 sheets. Now, I don't think I've ever done such a big GSM in my life. Keith, 20 years I've been doing this. I've never done a 1,418 GSM. You know when you thought you'd seen them all? Every size, every thickness, every girth, everything. And then you suddenly think, no, there's bigger.
Well, it don't bend very easy, Nigel, does it? You know, if you're in our household, we're doing a lot of this, ladies. I'm sure you know that feeling, don't you? My wife's doing a lot of this.
Well, I would say pouring that in the last hour was really hot, and I've got to say it is quite hot in this studio. So if anybody wants to waft down, come over here.
Waft out, yeah, it's worth getting it just for that, Nigel. You know,
there you go. We will waft away over here. Now, £16 is your price on this.
But in all serious, if you've got, what's the word I'm looking for? The
scan and cut.
Scan and cut. That would work really well, and also the cinch bookmaking gizmo.
Yeah, I mean this is thick. It really is. Do we know the actual thickness, Keith?
I
don't know what it is.
It's about 3 millimetre.
Okay, let's see if we can get in on this. Because I mean, it is. Oh, that's better. No, that's a good shot. You can see that. That's even better, isn't it? So you can see £12.99 for all of those sheets. 25 of those. I mean, they are really thick. They really are. Oh, hang on. It's not. Did you say it's not £12.99? Did you say get a clock in? Oh my gosh! Hello. I thought we'd peaked.
I thought we'd peaked as well, Nigel.
How small is
what do I know?
How small is the price for something so big? Let's find out. YQWP 50 is your item. Keith, what can you do with it? Construction?
Well, construction, absolutely brilliant for construction, Nigel. So again, you do want construction. You want to use it for book backs.
Book backs?
Book backs, yeah.
Book backs.
I mean, don't forget, it's A4 in size, so you're going to get 2 A5s, so you can make your little Brad books kind of thing.
Yeah.
4 A6s, traditional sort of like...
Great for general covers.
General covers as well.
Hang on, Keith, here we go. Lower than we thought. $9.99 is your price now. Where did we start? Did we start at 16? It went down to 12. Was it $12.99 before? Now it's $9.99. That's the final price, Ellie, isn't it? that here's the final prize. 20% of the stock has gone to Sue Linda Grundy, who's given us her whole name, which I love.
Oh, that's
I
lovely.
like it when people give us their whole names.
Yes.
Jackie, Martin, Kathy, Deborah, Jamie and Leicester says chipboard would be good for journals. Thank you, Jamie.
That's
Yes,
the
it
word
would.
I was looking for. Yes, Jamie. Yeah.
just said
Journals.
Just said that.
Did you just say that, Nigel?
Yeah,
I didn't hear you.
Indeed. $9.99 is your price on that one. Lillian's in with us. What are you doing? Are you
I'm building a tower, Nigel. Shall we just see how far we can go?
There you go.
Oh, look at, we could play Jenga with this, couldn't we?
Oh,
Nigel, you knocked the house down.
Not good. If you want to go for that one, then $9.99 is your price there. Next up now, Keith.
Yes.
When I was having a chat with our lovely Ellie earlier...
We're getting a bit tongue-tied with words.
Well, we were getting a bit tongue-tied because the next item has got a strange name on it. And I was like, what does that mean? And we looked it up online and it means brown. But I am going to say Keith's spelling and what we read online were two different things. So is that what it's supposed to be, brown?
No, this is the Aquello.
What does it mean, Keith?
I have no idea.
It means brown.
Does it?
When you get that word, do you not want to like look and see what the word actually
No,
means?
this is an Italian-made board. There's no brown in this at all,
But
boys
does
and
not
girls.
your brain say, I wonder what that word means?
Nigel, I'm busy. I'm busy. Got so much going on, really.
So no is the answer to that. Now, this, can we just say, the picture on the website is different to this. We've got this as our picture. Can we just show this? That's what we've got.
It's been tanned.
So literally, is the one in the studio definitely right?
This is right. This is what you're going to get.
Okay, so ignore the one on the website. So maybe it's not the word for brown. So maybe that was our confusion. Can you see?
Yes. This is an Italian-made board, and the reason that it's got that board, Nigel, is look. We might want to get up close and personal with this. This is no ordinary board.
So
this is a textured, beautiful, laid finish.
Seeing as this is something special, Chris, can you whip out the biggest thing you've got, please? Yeah, we want the big boy, nothing less, quite frankly. He's going to whip it out because we are going to have a big drop on this. Because what do they say? They say, Kat, the larger the clock... The bigger the drop. I said larger. Why do I say larger? I never say that, do I? That was weird. The more massive the clock. No, you don't say that either. The bigger the clock. Trying to mix it up, but no, I won't do that again. $7.50 is your price on that. I have no idea what Ellie was just on about. All I heard was disrespect. I have no idea what she was on about. I assume it was aimed at me. $7.50 is your price on that one if you would like to
this is a texture board, Nigel. If you're in the market for... it's like an ivory white, but it has got that lovely textured finish in there.
It means, what's it mean? Watercolour card in what language, Ellie? In Italian, that's watercolour.
There you go. I could have got that from the aqua bit.
Well, it does kind of make sense, but surely then, for our lovely watercolourists out there, this is a must-have. Because you don't normally get 20 sheets of watercolour for $7.50, so I am intrigued to see where this goes. We don't have a lot of stock, so Tracy Tamina, who is shopping like a good one today, Martine, Ramorine and Corinne, who's gone for 2. Get it now because it's going to disappear. Okay, $4.75, less than.
Can I also say, Nigel, this is one of the most unusual boards because look, you can see that it's got the ribbled effect on there as well.
Well, it's that embossing, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. But look.
So it's embossed on one side, but not on the other. Yeah, it is, Keith.
It is,
right.
yeah.
Okay, hang on. Let's get one alongside each other. Right. I should get our lovely Michaela. If we can just come in on this bit here that covers the two. So it's not going to be easy to see, but if anyone can, Michaela can, quite frankly. So you can see you've got that one there is all a bit textured, so it's just tiny little sort of like embossed lines, and then over here, much smoother. So that's the difference that you've got. It's not overly easy to see, but with the naked eye here, you can see it.
Yep, absolutely.
$4.75. What are we doing stock-wise, Ellie? 60% of the stock has gone. Your Aquarello will be bye-bye very soon. It's going to be Arrivederci.
It is going to be Arrivederci, Nigel, yeah, for sure.
Susan, Judith, Tamina, Carol, you need to get this in your basket. Well, you have got it in your basket. You need to get checked out. If everybody checks out, there will be 2 left.
Wow, there you go.
Hello.
Got to be in it to win it, Nigel.
Yeah.
But don't forget, boys and girls, it ain't yours until you check it out. It's the only place I know.
You've got to be out of it, kids.
You've got to be out. You've got to be out the store, paid for it, out the store and gone. It's the only place I know where it's legal to nick somebody's stuff out the basket.
But do people do that? I suppose
Well,
you
it
can,
does if you're
can't
running
you,
out, you
really?
could go in
I
and-
hate the thought of people snaffling it from somebody else's basket. I mean, you know, obviously in real life, you don't take stuff out of other people's baskets in shops and stuff. But I mean, here on the website, I think you can do that. So I would say if you've got it in your basket, whether you're on the phone lines, whether you're on the app, Alison's gone for 6. Well done, Alison. Love that.
And she's
literally
checked out. It's on its way to her.
She's got 120 sheets
Yeah.
running away. Have we sold out, Ellie? Oh, not just 8. So we've got 2 left still. How come we got 8 left? We had 2 just now. Oh, that's if everybody checks out the baskets. Right, okay, so we've got eight spaces left for people to check out the baskets. Sorry, so Ethel, that's Caroline in North Yorkshire. Is it Ethel in North Yorkshire or Caroline? I'm going to say Ethel. Elizabeth in Nottinghamshire, we've now got 6 left for you on this one as well. £4.75.
Bargain, Nigel, bargain.
Indeed, Keith, a bargain and a half. Right, let's go from that. Let's have some colour. I need some
Just some
colour.
colour, Nigel. Oh, you want a bit of colour? You want a
Yes.
bit of colour? Listen, you're going to love this.
Colour that only you can, can
Well,
provide.
this is bright, Nigel.
Oh, look at these colours.
At these. Now, these are A5 in sheet size. They are fantastic, Nigel. This is back in stock, sold out, constantly selling out.
Okay, well, you would have thought £12.50 for all of that because you've got 100 sheets is good, but Chris, you know your big boy, we loved it. Can we have it again? Do it again. There you go. Look, we've got another minute on the clock. Hey, girls, what do they say? The bigger the clock.
The bigger the drum.
Oh, now we've got it. Now we're back in action. Lovely. Keith, tell me about this.
Happy crafting this, Nigel. A5 in sheet size. Look, there was 100 sheets in this little bundle. Brilliant, isn't it, really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 colours.
Yeah, pink, blue, red, yellow and green.
Yes. And there you go. Isn't that just brilliant? So what's that, 20 of each?
Say again.
20 sheets of each?
Yes, well, I assume so, Keith, because you know, well, yes, because you've got, yes, that's 2 lots of 10, isn't it? So you have got your pink, you have got your blue. We are saying colours may vary, apparently. I don't know why, but there you go.
I think it's more the shades more than anything. You are going to get a pink, a blue, a red and a green, but you may well get a slightly different shade.
What's the weight of this, Keith?
That's a good question, that, Nigel.
Do we know the weight, Ellie? And Keith hasn't popped it on his Excel sheet. There you go. And I'm thinking...
225 grams.
225?
Yep.
It could. Director Chris was saying, can we use this for like quilling and things like that? You could. I would say there are quilling strips out there that might be a little bit easier. This might be a bit thick, I think. You can try, but I would say it's better off as like your cardstock matting, layering, things like that. $5.99. Give it to the kids to colour with, quite frankly. Whatever you fancy at that price. That's what, nearly 6p a sheet.
6p a cent.
6p a sheet. 6p for your card base.
6p for your card bases, Nigel. Isn't that amazing? I mean, and look at it. It has got great strength and rigidity in there. So, yeah, you could have 6p for your sheet. Absolutely beautiful. Happy crafting, I call this, Nigel, because it is all about the colour and the fact that you can literally make...
It's happy, carefree crafting, because literally you can make what you like for charity or to fund your own crafting habit. Is it me as well? I mean, those are fab colours, aren't they? They're giving me like 80s vibes. You know, like we had the disco floor just now with the holographic. These are giving me like 80s neon vibes.
Yeah, absolutely, Nigel.
You know, like the colour of lycra when people used to have like, you know, aerobic VHSs that they used to do.
Yeah, I think...
Jane Fonda or the Green Goddess.
Oh my, the Green Goddess.
Oh my goodness. That would be brilliant. If anybody had one of those back in the day, we need the emails in. It's like, we used to have, I mean, my mum, well, it was my sister actually, I think, we used to have the Beverly Callard Calanetics VHS. That was brilliant. Honestly, I loved that. That was just fabulous.
Yeah, about the workout videos.
Yeah, the workout videos.
The videos. Who did we have? Who did they have when we were clearing out the videos? We had Jane Fonda.
Jane Fonda was the big one.
Yeah, Jane Fonda did one.
They all did them back in the day.
They did, yeah.
Mr. Motivator.
Mr. Motivator, yeah. He's on the telly the other week, you know.
Let us know what you had. The Green Goddess. She was very popular. And what was it? Mad Lizzie. Do you remember Mad Lizzie on TVAM? Do you remember that?
Yeah.
She used to be there in the morning doing her thing. I used to love all of that. $5.99 for these 100 sheets, 20 of each particular colour. Loads of you going for this. Teresa, Karen, Julia, Judith, Nadine, Susan, Elena, Martina. 20% of our stock has now gone. Congratulations if you're going for that. Keith, I'm going to say the colours are just... eye-poppingly bright.
Eye-poppingly out there, Nigel. Yeah, again, quick, easy cards and all that for 6p a card. Unbelievable.
It is. RJWB40 is your item code on that. Liking that. Right, Keith, what's next?
Right, Nigel, I've got... we're going to go large now. We're going to go from one extreme to another, as we would say up there in wonderful Yorkshire there. To other, because we're going to go large, Nigel. Shall we start?
How large is large? We're talking A3?
We're talking A3, Nigel, yes. Right. Now, look, you're going to go from small cards to big cards. We're going to do the cream. Now, you might want to consider this, because you buy them individually. You can buy cream. We've got 3 colours to show you, Nigel. You can buy them individually. But you might want to consider, we might have an offer on all 3.
OK, so let's whip through these. 10 of the A3 sheets in the cream. Do we know the weight on this? We've got the size there, A3, but I don't know the actual weight. I'm going to say again, that feels like a 250.
It is 250 gram, yes.
Is it 250?
Yep.
So 250 GSM on that one. That's $5.99 if you'd like to go for that. 10% already gone in baskets. Marie, Norma, you are there. OJWP08, but don't buy it. Don't check out yet. So we've got 10 sheets of the cream. Ooh, Oh, nice colour pink.
Sugared almond pink, Nigel.
It is prawn pink.
Prawn
Shrimp
pink.
pink,
Shrimp
baby
pink.
pink, call it what you will. I said, well, I said prawn pink. That's an odd thing, is it? What a lovely shade of prawn pink. Can I say, though, this is the colour. I don't know whether lovely Michaela can get a shot, but up in the studio, we've actually got a massive, like, champagne bottle.
Yeah.
And that's done in this pink colour, so I kind of feel you can see how well this colour works. It's not made with this, but I do think it's rather fabulous. Oh, sorry. Oh, I'm going to be honest with you. Chris, our director, said, just change that top sheet. You've just spat over it. I have. I do apologise. Sorry. I was eating my moustache. You won't get any of my spittle, I promise. This one, you are going to have 10 sheets. This now has 9. $5.99 is your price on that one. I am quite spitty, I'm not going to lie. $5.99 is your price on that one. But don't buy it, people. Maureen and Catherine, do not buy it. Give me another one, Keith.
Oh, here's another one, Nigel. How about a little bit of a sugared almond green?
Oh, look at this. Do you know what it is, Keith? I think it's because we had the cowboy hour in the last hour. I was thinking a bit like spittoony, you know, like all of that we used to
You've
spit in the
been
spittoon.
chewing tobacco during the break, have you? Yeah.
Oh, my gosh, yeah. And they would have a spittoon and it would make that spittoon noise, wouldn't it? Like that, ding! I love that. Right, so this is your pastel green, if you would like to go for this one. $5.99 is your price on that, but again, we don't want you to go for that because how do you fancy 10 sheets of the pink, because yours will be complete, 10 sheets of that green and 10 sheets of the cream. Look at that, gorgeous sort of like ice creamy colours.
And the fact that it's in the large,
strawberry and pistachio.
Yeah, and it's in that large sheet size, Nigel, that gives you options. Do you want to be able to make 8-inch boxes to go with your toppers of the collection that we started the show with? This is going to be brilliant.
Chris, fill up my screen. Go on. Go on. Fill us up. Fill us up. There you go. That's what we want. 30 seconds. We are going to get that price. I just want to repeat everything Ellie says today. She just went, get in, get in. There you go. I don't know why. So if you do want to go for it, get in now.
I'm not supposed to have this much fun, Nigel.
I don't want to say, get in, get in. She never says that. Where did that come from? Jacqueline in Greater Manchester, Heather in Stirlingshire, Catherine in Berkshire, Pauline in Worcestershire. You've got in.
You've got in. Well done, yeah.
Let's see what price you got in for.
You got in it to be here, innit?
Here you go. It's down to $10.99. So Keith, that's a get 3 for the price of 2. It's a buy 2, get 1 free.
It's a bog off, Nigel, yes.
I'm liking that.
Of sorts.
Well, no, it's a bog off and plus, isn't it?
Bog off plus.
You're getting like 3 for the price of 2.
3 for the price of 2.
There you go.
3 for the price of 2.
2. Get in! There you go. Lots of you going for this. Pauline in Worcestershire, S in Gloucestershire, Julie in Suffolk, Heather even in Greater Manchester, Ethel, you are there as well, Glenys in Dorset, and Judith in Northumberland. I'm really aware of spitting a lot now. Right, so if you would like to go for this one, GPWP36 is your item code on this one. Right, sorry, Keith, if I'm
it's
spraying
solid
you
colour
down.
as well, Nigel, is this, just to let you know that it's, green at the back, green at the front, green in the middle. Same with
the
paint,
core
same
is the
thing.
same
The
colour.
core is the same colour. So again, brilliant. But the fact it's in the large size, Nigel, it just means that you can make some cracking boxes. Think about Easter's coming up.
Well, they
Easter
are
boxes.
perfect spring colours. I will say, let's work this out then. So you have got 30 sheets.
30 sheets.
I can work that out then. 30 sheets of your A3. So that is 60 sheets of your A4 for $10.99. Ellie, what's $10.99 divided by 60? 18p, 1/8, wow. 18p per A4 sheet in this gorgeous colour. And remember, it's 240 GSM. There you go, that's the weight on this one, Keith, which is the perfect weight for die cutting and embossing. I know there's like a range of perfect weights, but if we had to name one weight that is perfect for die cutting, people always say 240 is the one to go for.
Yep. Absolutely, Nigel, yeah. Brilliant colourway. And with that deal as well, 3 for the price of 2, it's...
Now, Norma's got 3 in her basket. Norma, that is good. You're going to have 90 sheets swinging away. And that's going to be 180 A4s, should you care to then cut it down. In these gorgeous ice cream colours, it's like you've got the pistachio ice cream, the strawberry ice cream, and the vanilla ice cream. $10.99 is your price on that one. GPWP36. Great product, wicked price. 36 is your item code there. Oh, prices not to be spat at. Right, let's go on. Let's go on to our next one, Keith.
I'm going to go to the next one, Nigel. Well, the next one is...
Ethel. Okay, Caroline, who had the name Ethel on the board as well, has just messaged in and said, can we call you Caroline? Yes, Caroline, I'm sorry, because it's Ethel on the board. So I didn't know. I said them both. But Caroline it is from now on in. Thank you, Caroline, for letting us know.
Yeah, great. Is that one, really?
Now, this is nice.
Song there, isn't there?
What, sweet?
Sweet
Don't start singing, Keith. Honestly.
I
This
could
is the
start
scene.
singing, Nigel, if
Sweet
you want me to. I
Caroline,
could start
here we
singing,
go.
yeah. Well, it's lovely.
It is a good song. Right, now this, when it's gone, it's gone. This is the natural paper. Oh, look, it's happened again. Hang on, it's only £6 to begin with. That's ridiculous. How can we have a big old drop when it's like a tiny little price to begin with? Okay, so £6. So it's got to go down to, I mean, I don't know what it's going to go down to, but I'm going to say it's got to go down. It won't be 5 something, surely, because I mean, that would just be ridiculous. If it was 5 something, then that would be silly. That wouldn't warrant Chris's big clock, quite frankly, would it? So it's like, I am thinking, if it doesn't have a massive drop, I am going to say to Chris that he shouldn't have whipped out the big one. Let's see where we go with this. So £6, it's going to go down. What do we got, Keith?
Oh, Nigel, look at this. This is mulberry paper. Absolutely. Handmade papers in a 12-inch size. And I've got here, Nigel, the 8-inch size as well. Now, we're going to go back to show you what we started the show with. 8-inch being very, very prominent of that. But this is not one of them. This is both of them, Nigel. And look at these colours. Now, we're talking about making flowers and things like that. This is going to be perfect for your floral makes.
OK, Keith, I want to see if Chris's clock lived. Oh, it did. Yeah, OK, fair play. £3.99, that's a good reduction.
Boom.
Boom, 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 boom. So it's gone from £6 to £3.99. 10% of the stock is in basket. You've got 8 sheets here, 4 of the 8x8s.
Yes.
4 of the 12x12s.
Yes.
So if you want to go for this one, £3.99. XHWP78 is your item code on that. Right, loads of you in the baskets for this. I'm not surprised because you've got gorgeous spring greens in there. It's the right time of the year to pop this into your basket. Over 30% of the stock has gone. Janet, Judith, Shelley, Martina, Sandra, Angela, Hazel, Norma's gone for 2. Julie's in as well. Congratulations to you all. Keith, I'm going to give people a chance to check out their baskets. You can have a little drink. I'm off to find a spittoon. We'll be back the other side of this. Check out your baskets, people.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Well done, everybody. You all checked out your baskets there. What did Ellie just say?
She's never seen me move as fast.
Yeah, because Keith just ran over because we're like, Keith, it's 1 second till we're back on air. Like, literally like that.
Like the slow toy choice, I've made it in the end. I got there in the end.
You came across like the hair, mate.
Hey,
You were like
hair,
straight away. If you want to go for this collection, this is how we launched the show today with our fabulous ephemera collection. This is our floral ephemera complete collection. You've got 3 collections here. We have the topper stash, we have the fabulous floral background paper stash, and then we also have your newspaper print stash at the top here. Keith, break this down for us. Let's start with our floral topper stash. What are we actually getting from Monday?
Well, there are 36 sheets in the bundle itself, Nigel, in the topper stash. They're all 250 GSM, and there's some beautiful cards being made here. Again, you can see down on the bottom there, perfect for using your dies with, perfect for mat and layering with. You're getting 18 different designs and only 2 of each.
Okay.
So, you know, great. If you want more than that, you have to buy more than one collection, which many people have.
We do have individuals, don't blame you.
Yeah, you can buy the individuals, or if you wanted to buy a second set of the topper sheet,
Makes
you can buy that
sense.
for
Yeah.
£9.99. It'll
You
be
can.
on the things there. But in addition to that, Nigel, we've got these beautiful papers. We've got 2 collections. We've got, first of all, the middle collection here, which has got the florals in there, the matching flowers that coordinate, along with a little bit of a newsprint feel as well, Nigel. Now, these are on 160 GSM cardstock, so again, perfect for matting layering. These are 8 inches by 8 inches. The toppers are 6 by 6, roughly 148 millimetres square indeed.
There's a real feeling of sort of nostalgia with this as well, because a lot of the newsprint is like old advertisements and things like that. I think if you were using these for scrapbooks, maybe with pictures of people that sadly aren't around anymore, there would be a real kind of like heritage feel about this. The other part of this collection that you get is our top row here. Now, this has much of much more of a softer feel to it, because the rest of the collection, very vibrant colours with the reds of the roses, the pinks, the purples, the blues. This is much softer, isn't it, Keith?
Yeah, it is indeed, Nigel, yeah. But old-fashioned newsprint, very, fashionable.
Quite sepia.
Very sepia kind of looking. So again, you want to make that little vintagey kind of feel, that vintage kind of look you can do. Don't forget, these are on uncoated cardstock as well, Nigel. So if you're wanting to add colour to them, you want to bring your inks in or extra stamping on the top there and use your embossing folders as well. These are perfect to be able to craft with, and it will be receptive to all of those processes.
It's complete angel policy. You can make what you like. So the samples that you're seeing in the studio, you could do that for your craft fairs to earn a little money, bit of money for yourself. To fund your own crafty habit, or maybe to make money for a charity. Glenys Rena in West Yorkshire is there already. Brenda in Somerset, you are going for it too. I do not blame you. If you want to go for it today, it should be 30 something or other, if I remember rightly, 30.97. But we've taken it down to 24.99. You can get them individually as well, because you've got 3 collections there. So if you want to go for them individually, you can. But obviously, the best saving is to go for it in the bundle, because you are paying less for all 3 together than you would for 3 separately. Now, £24.99 is the price for the collection. What we'll do is we'll go through the individuals, but if you have a look at the prices and compare that with the bundle, I think you'll realise it's worth going for the bundle if you can. Right, so Keith, let's start with our floral stash.
Yeah, the floral stash, this is brilliant. As I say, roughly 6 inches by 6 inches, absolutely brilliant. 250 GSM. They are happy crafting, Nigel, aren't they, really? I mean, again, a lot of room around the sides and the ends there. You can see that we can use your dies with, and we've just shown you 1 or 2 examples of that as well. A little bit of a musical theme, so maybe if you've got people in the family or clients that want to like their musical kind of feel, it's brilliant for that as well. So you see all the musical score down on the bottom here. So brilliant to bring it into that, that kind of flavour as well.
Again, it gives it that kind of historical feel.
Well,
sorry,
it's hysterical.
It's hysterical. It's a historical feel. It kind of looks very, like it reminds me. It gives me Mozart, Beethoven kind of vibes.
Absolutely, Nigel. And you know what we're saying, crafting, don't we? If you're ever in doubt, stick a butterfly on it.
It's so true.
We've already stuck a butterfly on it.
Also, Chris, our director, just had a very good idea. He said you could turn these into coasters.
Yes.
Maybe big coasters, but you could certainly cut into them.
Well, Nigel, if you wanted to do that.
Unless you had a big old tanker to put on. Not tanker, what do they call it? Tankard to put on.
But you've got your card, your thick card. That would make your coaster, wouldn't it? That would be cool there. We'll come back to that one in a minute too. Good call, Director Chris. Good call.
There you go.
Look at them, they're bright, they're vibrant, they're happy, and they make great cards. You can imagine these being used with your metallics. We have got metallics coming up in the next hour, incidentally, that would work with this as well.
Keith?
I'm back at 5 o'clock now.
5 o'clock, fabulous.
Yeah, so a different show, more products to show you, different from what we've shown you in this hour as well. But they are brilliant. Now, you've got 18 different designs, Nigel, so you've lots of choice to be able to make with. Sometimes in collections, you get a lot of repeats of the same thing, which we don't always want, do we? Really?
No, absolutely.
So in this, you have got only 2 of each.
So 18 different designs and 2 of each. The colours are so rich. I mean, I was saying before, they remind me of my late mum's like 1950s petticoat dresses with the big floral prints on them.
Yep.
They were just fabulous. I was so in awe of them. I think something like this, it has a real kind of like nostalgic, historical, retro feel to it. It really does. Marie, Julie, Maureen, Valerie, Elvira, Janet, Glenys, Brenda, you're all coming through. Lots of you have checked out. Lots of you need to check out to secure your purchase. So that's the first part of the collection. It's $8.99 if you want to go for it on its own. Details on the side of the screen. If you want to go for... That's upside down, Keith. If you want to go for everything together...
so well as well.
I know, Keith. Honestly, you've peaked, my love. You've peaked. If you do want to go for everything together, then it's $24.99. So if you go for it all together, you are going to get the floral stashes, but also you're going to get the papers that come up
which
next.
is on there as well, Nigel. Yeah, brilliant, aren't they?
Put those away
just
for
put
you.
those away for me, Nigel, because we are going to give you the papers, absolutely. Let's start with a little florally one, shall we, which, again, are brilliant. We can put that on the stand if we wanted to do so. Brilliant. 8-inch by 8-inch, Nigel. 100 and...
Shall I flick for us, Keith? So you get 36 of these again, Keith?
36, but 12 designs in this range, Nigel. So 12 of those floral flowers. I mean, again, I think that's lovely.
I love that. That's so gothic, isn't it?
Yep.
It's giving me like Edgar Allan Poe vibes.
Yeah, and of course, you could fussy cut these out. These are 160 GSM, so it's a great weight for you, not putting your scissors under too much strain, and easy to get round corners if you want to get into all of the leaves and the foliage in there. You can get your scissors and cut them out. There's no reason that you couldn't do that. And of course, you are getting 3 sheets of each, so you could literally create your own decoupage kind of feel to it.
Do you know what I think is lovely? I mean, it's lovely to see flowers in not just the colours that maybe you expect. So yes, I mean, I know, in the flower world, we're always going to get like reds and pinks and things like that. But I think like the blues, the blacks, the deep purples that you've got in here as well. Really, I mean, that is just gorge. I mean, it really is. I'd stick that on furniture, Keith.
Yeah, yeah.
That would be a chest of drawers waiting to be
Well, again,
outside.
you could do actually, couldn't you? You could do a little bit of, or some of the old little vintage boxes, little wooden boxes, jewellery boxes. Be cool to decorate those up.
It really would.
Get your Mod Podge out.
But also, we were saying with just this in a frame, it's done, isn't it? I mean, you sit that in a frame, the job is done.
Job's done.
$24.99 is your price, but that's for everything. If you want to go for these on their own, details are there. $10.99 is your price for those. The fabulous floral papers in the 36 of those that you are going to get there. Again, 18 designs. Nice to have white flowers as well. 18 designs times 2. Finally for you, we've got a sample, Keith.
Yeah, just show you this sample. We haven't shown you this one yet, Nigel. Again, different style on there, but you can see the backgrounds have been used quite prominently on this particular card, along with just one of the topper sheets on there that match with it as well. But isn't that just a lovely little card whilst we're just bringing you that in there?
Right, next up, Keith, let's have
So next up then, the final little part of this, Nigel, it is that literal vintage kind of look to the newspaper print there, which is brilliant. Now, can I just show you one of these, Nigel, to start with? Because this is the same sheet, but we've embossed that one.
Come on in so we can see the embossing on this, because it is fab. Look at that. So that's embossing, but how does it deboss, Keith?
And if you, like me, many a time I make a mistake with my embossing, Nigel, so I debossed it, and that's what you get it
Did
coming
you
out
mean
like.
to emboss it, though?
I meant to emboss it, but I debossed it.
But isn't it nice when the debossing looks just as good?
Absolutely, that's the thing, isn't it, really? When you get the choice of one going out or one going in, gives you a different kind of look, different kind of feel. But all of the sheets, because of this lightweight material, it will emboss, deboss perfectly.
Well, that's the thing. Do you know the thing is, though, when you emboss, you deboss at the same time, don't you? Because it's always the backside is going to be debossed anyway. So I mean, I love that. It's that you've got the choice there, Keith, as ever.
Yep.
It looks good, both debossed and embossed. Look at that. Fabulous. Keep going, Keith. Keep going.
I've got to keep going, keep going. I'm ignoring what they're saying. Ignore what they're saying in your ears. Keep going. Whatever you do. Yeah, it's a lovely collection. I mean, this could be you. I mean, look at that. That is just brilliant, isn't it, really? Well, I'm thinking that could have a real wedding kind of feel to it.
Well, whatever you fancy, really. I'm loving it as well, because you will notice a lot of the script is either in like a foreign language. I think we've got some German and stuff in there. There's some English on some of them. But, I mean, it doesn't need to say anything in particular. It's not like it says happy birthday or it says, like, you know, get well soon or congratulations. It's something you can use for anything. That could be used for anniversary, wedding, thank you, you know, bon voyage.
My son-in-law loves his fishing, you know, I mean, again, you could use that as background, part of a masculine kind of card.
I just love that, Keith, because
and the fact that you can cut into it now, sorry.
Yeah, well, I just love the fact as a background, whatever you put on top of that is going to look, I don't know, classy, because the background is classy.
Yep.
That's the foundation on which you build your project. Who's that at the top there? He looks very important, doesn't he? If you would like to go for that selection, then that is the... Oh, and it's gone from the side, isn't it? It's all part of the main bundle there. If you want to go for it on its own, it's on the website. But it's all part of that main bundle. $24.99 is your price on that. WXWB47 is your item code there. Now, Keith.
Yes, Nigel.
I need something very thick.
You need something
bigger than I've ever
big
seen before.
mats. You want to make mats, Nigel?
This is, honestly, I don't think I've ever had anything this weight that I've shown you on Craft TV before. 1,418 GSM. I didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't even know that could happen.
Yep.
But, okay,
they call me the banger upstairs.
They do
call me the banger upstairs.
He bangs things on desks all the time. It's true, you are Keith the Banger,
Listen, it's got a lot of uses as this, Nigel. I mean, great for construction, great to use with your scan and cuts, great for using it for your book fronts, your book backs, brilliant. You could cover that, your journals. Don't forget those papers would literally, you know, cover that up. You could literally mount that onto there and you're going to create paper. Great, strong. I mean, that idea of making mats.
Yeah, book covers and things like that would be fabulous for this. Coasters again.
Coasters,
Chris,
yep.
I think Chris has got he's obviously thirsty.
He's thirsty.
He keeps throwing the coasters in. There you go.
It is a 4-inch sheet size, but that doesn't mean that you're going to get 4 A6s. You would get 2 6x6 mats out of there for sure, and you'd also get 2 A5s out of this particular range.
So 25 sheets of the A4. Stop.
I can't flick it.
20. I know. Honestly, it's not flickable.
It is not flickable.
Flip one, but that's about it.
Nope.
25
it's good if you're
sheets
hot
for you there.
and you want to cool down.
Honestly, which we have been this afternoon, Keith.
We are hot.
Hot to trot this afternoon. Well, you come hot, Keith, don't you, quite frankly, when you walk through the door with your hot deals. Shall I repeat what she just said there? Ellie just went, come and get it. Ellie, I don't know what Ellie's had today. She's obviously had something quite bizarre because it's making it very amusing. You're always funny, Ellie, but today you're very funny. It's like, come and get it. Right, Keith, what do we got next?
Well, Nigel,
Come
this
and
is the
show
last of the stock for the moment. We are trying to get more, but the last of the mulberry papers. It's a pack of 8 sheets, 4 in the 12x12, 4 in the 8x8.
A moment of seriousness. We are limited stock on this one. 90% of the stock has gone.
We are
So
limited
We
stock.
are, Keith. It's about to sell out. And when it's gone...
It's gone.
Right, Keith, what do we get for our money?
Oh, we're going to give you, look at these. Look at that colour palette there. Isn't that just divine? They've all got a texture to them as well, Nigel, because they're all handmade, boys and girls. These are handmade papers. You're not going to get exactly 2 sheets the same.
No, you're not.
And Nigel has got the bigger version next to it, so he's got the 12-inch version, and I've got the 8-inch version.
Thank you, Keith.
Together, they make the collection.
$3.99 is your price on this. $3.99.
£3.99. This is a
Honestly.
fall off the Bavaki Smithy Lorry price, that is.
But that's just ridiculous, isn't it? I mean, I always compare things with meal deals because I live my life in service stations between here and home. And you can't get a meal deal for $3.99.
I know, it's
Not
terrible.
even in the cheapest
Oh,
of
the
meal deal
the
shops.
golden arches as well. That used to be a bit of a cheap hobby for me, but now...
Honestly, it's not. Nothing's cheap anymore, Keith, is it? I love it. Oh, Ellie, you are funny. She said the Golden Arches is that beer. It's... Honestly. I wonder how she got to 24 sometimes. $3.99 is your price on that one. I'd quite like to be in Ellie's world, though. It'd be a lovely place to be.
Ellie's world is marvellous.
Honestly,
Marvellous. Marvellous,
Two-week
darling.
holiday there. XHWB 78 is that one if you want to go for that. Right, next up, let's bring the bling.
Bring the bling, Nigel, yeah, for sure.
Did anybody message in about the songs they used to dance to in discos, Ellie? Oh, that's a pity.
Disco.
Well, it is. Do you remember there used to be songs that this automatically reminds me of? Do you remember Clouds Across the Moon?
Oh, yes.
The Ra Band.
Oh, the Ra Band.
And this also reminds me of Kelly Marie, Feels Like I'm in Love.
It feels like... I used to have one of those drums. I
I'm
had
sure.
one of those drums there. Boo-boo, yeah?
Now, I don't know whether
I had a
everybody
boo-boo
knows.
machine
Michaela,
on the drum
you're
kit.
relatively new to us. Well, you're not actually. How long have you been here now? Yeah, 6 months. Relatively new. Did you know Keith used to be in a band? Yeah, he used to be in a band. Yeah. What were they called, Keith?
Coconut Ice.
Coconut Ice. And you were the drummer, Keith?
Yeah, and I went past the club the other day that we performed at. Swillington Miners Welfare, it was. It's called Swillington Social Club now. Between Wakefield and Leeds.
Nice.
There you go. So it's
the big ask, did you ever release an album?
No.
I know it's not on Spotify. I would love to get Coconut Ice on Spotify. It needs
I'm working on it, actually. I'm working on it. I've got a recording, but it's on a cassette.
Oh, you can get it on Spotify, surely.
I could try.
Yeah, do it. We've only got 12 left of these, and then it's gone. $11.99 is your price. You are 75 sheets you are getting. Yeah, lots of different holographic. It does look like a disco floor. Mine would have been Cinderella Rockefellers in Gloucester.
Oh, really?
Or it would have been the Reflex in
Ours was Cloud 9 in Bradford. That's when I was in Cloud 9. Me and the current Mrs. Smith, we were in Cloud 9.
Pete Hughes is in the studio as well. I bet he's got some like disco glory days. What was the name of the club you used to go to, Pete? Name of the club that you used to go to?
The Woodlands. I was the cocktail bar.
You were the cocktail. Oh.
Big hoop earrings, George Michael hair.
Oh my God, how fabulous. Pete's coming up after the break. He was working as a waiter in a cocktail bar, but now he is a legend, quite frankly. So Pete's coming up after the break. We've only got a few left of those. If you want to get them, check out now. The A3 bundle, oh my gosh. We're going to do this as well. If you do want the green, the pink and the cream, 30 sheets, and you're only paying for 20 sheets. $10.99 is your price on that. Keith, you are back at what time?
5 o'clock, Nigel. I've got to go. Get ready, get ready, get ready.
Keith's back at 5 o'clock. Right, everybody out there, you know what you need to do in the words of Ellie. Get in, get in. I'll see you after the break.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95, no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobbymaker. My name is Nigel, mate. Look, he's had a rest and he's back. He's ready for more legendary crafting action. It's Pete Hughes from Sizzix. But I want to mention another genius male crafter in the world that we love. And that, of course, is Tim Holtz. And it's him that we are celebrating both on our 1 o'clock hour that we had earlier and this 4 o'clock hour.
Yeah, it's sort of a bittersweet celebration, isn't it? Because...
Tell us the story.
Well, Tim has announced he's decided to step back from producing new product because obviously the pressure to come up with a new collection every quarter, not only for Sizzix, but you think Stampers Anonymous, ideology, blah, 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 and on and on and on. So it took him away from what he loves. And the reason he got into crafts is making the stuff and finding new techniques and exploring new techniques, you know, new stuff that's come into the industry. So he's taking a step back. So this year we will be having some new stuff from Tim, but after that, there's no plans to do anything else. So
what we have today then is literally, we had 20 items on the previous show. They are still available. Well, some of them are, some sold out. And we've got 20 items on this show. All of them, we are guaranteeing, are going to go to the lowest prices ever. Prices that you have never seen before. And the chances are you will never see again. This could be last chance saloon. If you missed the 1 o'clock show, well, if you saw the 1 o'clock show, you'll know it's probably very similar this hour. We're going to show you everything, then try and get a few demos in towards the end of the hour. But we want you to shop ahead. Take advantage of our Cat P&P of $4.95 here at Hobbymaker, wherever you are in the UK. Also for our friends in America, $14.95 for the entire day. So if you do want to pop things in, it's actually cheaper to buy from us here in the UK and send it to you guys than I think it is to actually get in the States. First up, we've got this. This is our Brushstrokes Flowers Mini. Now, we are going to be taking this to the lowest price ever. The price at the moment is $21.99, but let's get a clock on the screen for you because here at Hobbymaker, you know how it works. We get everybody to pay the lowest price. Even if you come in at the beginning, you will be paying the lowest price. Right, Pete, tell me about this one.
Well, this one, there's quite a few brushstroke flowers. There's quite a collection from Tim, and they are very collectible, of course. But these are the minis. These are the smaller ones. You can could see the sample. Now, we don't have a board. The reason is because I didn't have a sample at work. I couldn't get one from the warehouse.
Because we've got all the stock.
Because Hobby Maker has got all the stock. So if you do like this, if you do fancy it, this might be literally your last chance to buy it.
I'm being told we don't have a lot as well. If you want to give this one 14 dies, your price is £12.99, less than £1 a die. Let's get some names on the board for this one. If you do want to go with, if you do want to get this one, just pop it into your basket. You can either order via the phone lines, which is a free phone telephone number. 10%, nearly 20% of our stock is gone already. You can, of course, order via the app, free to download app, where you go to the website. Cat, Michaela, Cat. Tell me and Pete the website, will you? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com!
Look at that, they're so good, aren't they?
It's like
they're harmonious.
I know.
It's like the best sort of like female duo, like Cagney and Lacey, Mel and Kim.
Yeah.
Cat and Michaela.
Cat
I couldn't
and
think of
Michaela.
any other female duos then.
No, absolutely not. It's almost like they become one over time. I couldn't tell them apart.
As the Spice Girls said, two become one.
Two
there you
become
go.
one.
$12.99 is your price, but 50% of the stock is gone. Carol, Carolyn, Kat, Kathleen, lots of season Ks. Christine, another one, Crafter. All of you there. Lisa in New York, you've already checked out. Well done, my lovely. PU1S63 is your item code on that one. So that's the first one you have for your brushstroke flowers. Next up for you, let's go for our brushstroke flowers. Oh, is it called brushstroke flowers too, as well?
Yeah, which ones do you need? Is that
There
two?
you go. Let's have a look. And
Is that the one you need? Okay.
She'll recognise it from the picture. Oh, it's flowers 3. Sorry, I've covered it there, haven't I? So your brushstroke flowers 3, if you would like to go for this one. So we'll get we put a 2 up. It's number 3. My apologies. So if you want to go for this, Pete, this is one of those ones that just layers up beautifully.
It does, and the artwork is taken from a watercolour flower. So the original was watercolour, and if you use distress inks to get your colours, that's exactly what you can do. I've got some. I'm not sure if I've actually got the. Let's. Oh, there you go. Now that's that very one, just in plain colour there.
Isn't that
well, it's anything but plain. But if you want to get...
Oh, stunning.
I know. If you want to get groovy with your distress inks or distress oxides or even your watercolours, you can put the watercolour on your medium mat and just dip the die-cut paper into it. But
I think that is fabulous, Pete.
Isn't it there?
5 dies for you there, $21.99. No, it's not. Let's get that price down for you. We are going to give you the lowest price ever because every item today from the 1 o'clock show and from this show, and they are now all on the website, so you can order them all now, and you will be paying the lowest price. We're going to get that price down from $21.99 to $19.99, so taking it under £20, it's the lowest price it's ever been. Yvonne in Lancashire, well done to you. Right, next up for you. Should I keep those for that, Pete?
Yeah, do that. Yeah.
Okay, let's do... Ellie, you're asking me for number 2. I don't know whether I've got it. I've got one. There you go. Because they're not put in order, so it's literally like countdown, trying to find the right one. This is your brushstroke flowers number 2, if you'd like to go for this one. Beautiful. I mean, again, the same premise, Pete, here.
Yeah, the same thing going on. But I think what's so special about these is, as a collection, if you put them together, they can look quite stunning. You can also make them dimensional. There's another one that was done with a little bits of distress ink, and this one. Oh, actually, we've got that.
Well,
now it makes sense. You see, compositionally, it was.
Well, actually, I think it's that way then, isn't it? Oh, no, hang on. Where's? No, it.
Yeah, there you go. That's it. That's it. You got it.
Did you make it?
I made it. That's
so
why you don't know which way up it is.
Yeah, why am I even doubting you?
But here's another one as well. Now this.
I always think that Pete, your cards, they can go any direction. They look perfect.
Any direction. Oh, bless you.
He's digging himself out of that hole. That's fabulous.
No, that's just using opulent cardstock. So there's some pearlized, there's some metallic, there's some glitter in there. And just against grey. Sometimes you don't need all the colours under the rainbow. Sometimes you just let light and shadow play its little trick on the eye. So there you go.
$9.99 is your price, and this should be $16.99. It's down to $9.99. You have got 8 dies in there to create those fabulous florals. JQ1SO3 is your item code. Hazel, Claire, Crafter, Louise, Joyce, Jane, Jenny, and more. You are all coming through. Next up for you. Now I'm going to try and find brushstroke. Did we do number 3? Ooh. We did do number 3. So, Harrogate, here's number 4, brushstroke number 4. So, again, the same idea of layering up your flowers to get a really beautiful and rather professional end result.
There sure is. And that is just using, you know, if you've got we've all got a stash of cardstock of different colours. If you've just been watching Keith's show, you probably have a lot more. And here's an example. So you could just use plain card and you get fabulous results. That one, that was done with distress oxides. So you know, whatever you use to colour your card. Could be playing card, could be pattern paper indeed, you know, the way you can mount these up. But it's a stunning, stunning result, isn't it?
And really for the price of $12.99, Pete, virtually half price on that one. It is down to the lowest price ever. BI1S49 is your item code there. Joyce, Claire, Maggie, Pauline, lots of you repeat buying this afternoon. I don't blame you, literally taking advantage of that fabulous P&P that we've got for you. Now, let's get to brushstroke number 1, maybe where I should have started this journey. Also, just to say, all of your dies from Tim Holtz do come in their own little plastic folder, so that is included as well. So you get your bonus storage.
You do. You get your wallet, and the artwork just slips inside the wallet, so everything you keep it together. So your inspiration's there all the time as well. So this was the one. This was the one that started it. This was number 1 because of its popularity. We saw 3, 4, and 5. So they're all different sizes, different shapes, different. So and you combine it with the minis, which we saw at the top of the show. You can get some stunning results.
$12.99 is price on that one. Remember that all the lowest price ever. I think if you are looking for things to buy this afternoon, maybe not just for you, but maybe for gifts for like friends and loved ones as well, this is the show to do it on. It really is. Right, let's have a little change of plan. Let's go for some flowers, but in a different kind of style for you. This is your your Volt wildflowers we've got for you here. So this is your wildflowers. Pete, I love these because do you know what? Immediately I think, like, how can dies cut that thin? But with Sizzix dies with Tim Holtz, they do.
They are super, super quality. And this is the Volt. So this is kind of the best of, because there were four different collections. But so we took the ones that seem to be everybody's favourites to try and get some balance in there. But they have been such a phenomenon for us, for Tim. The sales of these have been incredible down the years. So if they are going to disappear, it would be sad, terribly sad. So I don't know how many of these we have, but it's a gorgeous set.
How many do we have, Ellie? Have we got good stock on this, or is it one of the ones? 10% has already gone. Well, Christopher, Dawn, Jane, Kerry, Craft, Elisa. I'm going to say maybe we've got about 40 then, but I mean already 10% of that stock has gone on that one. So TS1 S78, your lowest price like ever, and it's down to £11.50p. Next up for you, we have got Wildflowers number... let's have a look. That was... I thought it was number 2. Where is it? Number 2. Here we go.
There you
so
go.
Wildflowers number 2. So again, the same idea, but different designs.
Yeah, very different. But the thing is, when Tim designs 1, when he goes to design 2, he thinks how things will work proportionately. You know, so we want to get some balance in there. So that one, 3 of those are quite large blooms, but he's got a very different foliage on the left and on the right. So yeah, whichever ones you go for, they're always going to be fabulous. But I'd collect the whole thing, you know.
But that's the thing, everything goes together. It's a real investment, isn't it? Tim creates, I mean, Tim is, an expert crafter and has been for a long while. I think it's probably, I'm going to say this, if there was a family fortunes question, name a famous crafter in the world, it would be Tim Holtz that comes up.
I would think so, yeah.
I would have thought so. Pete Hughes second, easily, if not joint first, quite frankly. How are the stock doing, Ellie? 20% gone on this one, down to $13.99, and that's not including you basket dwellers, namely Pamela, Jenny, Janet, Jacqueline, Susan, Gloria, Karen, Paul, and more. And Maggie, you are there as well now. Samples to show for that one, Peter?
Yeah, let's do. Well, actually, the samples are more general. Okay. So these are sort of, and what I've done with these, I've combined from the different sets rather than have number 1, number 2. So that's just monochrome, okay? That one, we're getting really mixed media and rusty just in the background there. Then let's bring in some distressing, just a single bloom with a lovely alphabet down the side. Then I've added a little butterfly to that one. That's my distress inks as well. If you happen to have any little jars or bottle dies, you know, you can always pop them in there, because I've got 3 examples of that, actually. So let's just pop those up. And then, again, monochromatic. Let's just talk about how they work as silhouettes. So that's cream against grey there. Then while we're on the grey theme, how about that? Now, this just black against a lovely moon. Aren't they gorgeous silhouettes?
They are gorgeous.
Just in black. Just in black. You don't need to We've got some craft card going on. We've got, I mean, it is pretty much endless. I used to have so many samples with these flowers. This is just what I could dig out of my vault.
But you can see how joyous they are to use.
Yes.
If everybody checks out now, I was going to say 60%, but I'll be honest with you, it's now 80%. 80% of the stock will be gone. That's your wildflower stems number 2. Next up for you, wildflower stems number 1. If you want to go for this, hang on. Yeah, those are just wildflowers. We haven't done wildflower stems number 2 yet, I don't think. Or have we? Oh, we have. Yeah, we have. Sorry, ignore me. Sorry. I confused myself with my stems. This is wildflower stems number 1, where I should have started, really. I don't know why I didn't. So this one, $21.99, but again, we will get that price down. Pete, the samples we just showed incorporate these as well, I believe.
Yep. Yeah, some of the ones I showed, there's a couple there that I recognise. So there you go. And there's a lovely little board that we did. And that's just distress ink on white card. But look at how it pops when you put it against the black. People think if you put those colours against white, it's going to pop. But it's when you put them against black or a darker colour.
That's gorgeous.
Wow.
20% of the stock has already gone on that one. If you want to go for it, $13.99 is your price on that. Right, I'm going to move those out of the way. Next up for you, let's go. Now, this one we haven't done, Pete, and I feel this is another one in the same range, isn't it? In fact, I'm going to keep these all together. Let's go for wild stems number 3. There you go. That's what we want. So this is your wild stems number 3. So again, the same idea, Pete.
Yeah, and I mean, look, they're very different. Some of them go from right to left, some of them from left to right. I know, isn't that beautiful? It really is.
Like a dream. I mean, imagine on a DL card, just that.
Yes. Well, that's all you need. On a DL, they have that lovely proportion just to go down the side, whether you put it against a panel or you've got a phrase alongside it. But again, you know, different thicknesses, different aspects. Some of them tilt to the left, some to the right. So when you put them together to make a bunch of wildflowers, or a wildflower meadow even if you're feeling ambitious, gorgeous set.
Lots of people going for this one, and lots of the same people that went for the other one. So I think people are multi-buying and adding to their basket and taking advantage of that cat P&P. That's your wildflower stems number 3. So it only makes sense that we have more for you. Wildflowers number 1 coming up for you next. Have I done this already?
I don't think you've done one. This is the one. This is a 7 die set.
I feel we have 2. We've had 2 wildflower number 1s, haven't we? But
one was wildflower stems. I know it's quite confusing. Yeah, I'll find it. You crack on with that one. I'll find. Because one of them said.
So this is called wildflowers number 1.
Yeah.
So there you go. So we've got that one there for you. So again, these are just beautiful the way that they build up. I don't think, unless I'm showing you the same thing twice. My apologies if I am. $21.99 is your price on that one. Apparently we have got them named the same. That's our system, Pete. $13.99, but it all makes sense online. $13.99 is your price. NY1S06, your item code on that. Right, I'm going to pop all of those together there so that we've got them for later. Now let's do these, because I haven't done these ones. This is your small patterned florals that we have for you now. Pete, Sizzix often do, and Tim as well, often do that lovely thing where you have lots of sort of shapes that you can build up.
That's right, yeah. Well, Tattered Florals was a big die. We should be seeing it later. And it's our best-selling die ever. And this is just sort of bringing it down in size. And as you can see, there are 5, sometimes 6 of the same shape, just in different sizes, which is great. If you're building a card and you want to build, you want to use a few different ones on the same card, then it's absolutely ideal. And I think we've got some examples to show you exactly how that. I'll let you do the.
We haven't even dropped the price yet, where we are now, and 30% of the stock has gone. $8.99. That is phenomenal. Yeah. That's gorgeous, Pete. These cards are just stunning.
Well, it's keeping it simple. Keeping it simple.
But they're just lovely.
Let's bring that little branch in.
Oh, look at that.
There you go. So there's some of the smaller flowers.
How do you say that? Ubatori. The Japanese idea that people like flowers bloom in their own time and in their individual ways.
That's lovely.
I like that. This next card, though, I love.
Now, that one. Now, look at those. You're thinking, where are those roses? If you go onto YouTube and find out how to make a rose out of the large tattered florals bloom, there will be lots and lots of inspiration out there. You can actually make a 3-dimensional flower from one of those.
That's fabulous. 80% of our stock is gone. $8.99 is your price for our small tattered floral. That's going to sell out. 2 left on that, literally 2 left, and then it's gone. Pretty much gone on that one. We're calling it sold out. Right, I did the flowers there. Did I do those ones? Yes, I did. Right, I'm going to put those together. Just working out which ones I've done and which ones I haven't. Let's go into our embossing folder section. The first one that we've got for you is our intertwine. We've got for you now. This is a chunky old knit, isn't it?
It is a well, do you know what?
Basket weave.
It's a basket weave, isn't it? But it could be knitted. It depends if you did that in cream or picked it out. You know, it could very well be a chunky knit. But yes, it's a basket weave. So if you just want it as a background, or if you want to emboss a baskety looking shape, for example, that you want to put your flowers in, maybe, absolutely. Or if you just want to cut a strip and emboss that. But, you know, there really are these 3D folders, and Tim has taken it to the next level, because if you look at each piece of that basket, they're all different. There's no sort of copy and paste, there's no repeat going on there. Each individual segment is completely different to the one next to it.
And for $7.50, I mean, that's phenomenal. And let's talk 3D texture. I mean, you've got really deep texture, deep impression, deep detail with these folders.
Incredible depth. And the one that the sample you're holding in your hand, that was, I dry brushed that. So just 2 colours of brown to create that sort of the illusion. Well, it's not the illusion of 3 dimensions, because it is 3-dimensional.
I mean, that's the fabulous. Look
Doesn't
at that.
it?
That's bonkers, isn't it, really?
I
feel like I could put my fingers under each and every one and just sort of like lift it.
Yeah, and you know, only Tim, the way Tim dedicated himself to 3D embossing technology when it came out, and it shows the hard work and care that has gone into the 3D folders that Tim made. And
£7.50, Pete.
£7.50, and when it's gone, it's gone.
It
I
is
don't know.
Pete's Magic 1S56 is your item code on that one. If you would like to go for that, that's your intertwine. Now, another embossing folder for you is this one. Now, I like this a lot. This is our swirls, we are calling this. And I can see why. It's giving me a little bit of sort of... I don't know, like retro, kind of like, I don't know, hippy-dippy trippy vibes, but also give me a bit of like nobility and regality at the same time.
Yeah, it could be from Louis XVI France, but as you say, because I've used the orange and the pink together, that's why it's given you psychedelic vibes. Yeah, but a lot of those patterns came back in the 60s, didn't they? So, but this is what we call a multi-level. Now, it is, yes, is it 3D? Yes and no. So what you see here is I dry brushed the pink and the orange, and we'll try and show one of those techniques later, but on the top level, the lighter level, I used a brayer. So I got some cream paint on the brayer and I just rolled over the top of it, and that's one of the things that you can do with multi-levels. It is
lovely. I like that a lot.
Really cool technology.
$6.99 is your price on that one, down from $10.99. Don't forget, all of these prices are the lowest prices ever, because Tim Holtz is taking a little bit of a backseat for a while for producing new stuff. He said that online recently. So basically, what you're seeing today could be the last chance to get your hands on some of these fabulous items. Oh, nice. Now, this is engraved that we've got coming up next for you. Oh, Michaela, fill your screen, my darling, because this is just gorgeous. This is giving me, I mean, especially in those colours, steampunky fabulousness.
Oh, very much so. And there's something almost organic about it as well, isn't it? It's, but yeah, so I just used some rust paint and I used some gilding wax just to pick that detail out. But again, the depth, the individual elements in there, no area is the same as the next. There's no cut and paste. It's incredible, isn't it?
$5.50. Incredible price, Pete.
$5.50, wow.
Because these are good size. I mean, these A6 3D embossing folders as well. So these are not none of your piddly-diddly ones. No, these are big ones. ZR1S53. Jane, Janet, Carol, Pauline, Sharon, Susan, Deborah, Teresa, Allison, you are all going for that. 10% of our stock is gone already. That's your fabulous lowest price ever for your A6 embossing folder. Engraved is its name. Right, next up for you. Oh, I'm loving this embossing folder section because there's some lovely ones today. This is roses, but again, this isn't roses done in the conventional way. Look at this. This is your, I don't know, that looks like it'd be the cover of some like novel about some drama or romance in like Gothic times.
Yeah, but I mean, do it in pinks, do it in reds, do it in whatever colours you want.
I think the metallic.
Oh, just metallics. Just because, I mean, let's face it, when embossing folders first came out, people wanted to use metallics with them, which is fine because the effects are stunning, but it's moved on a lot since there are so many techniques that you can employ with them, particularly with 3D embossing folders. But yeah, this was so popular back in the day, and obviously it still is by the looks of things. Really cool. Love this embossing folder. So glad we brought it back because it gives me an excuse to talk about it again.
And you brought it back at the lowest price ever, Pete. It should be $10.99. It's $6.99 on that one. So that's your roses. Next up for you, let's have a look at this one. This is our Elegance is the next one for you, and it certainly lives up to its name.
Yeah, now this one sort of creeps up on you. It's quite subtle. So what I've gone for is I've gone for the look of sort of aged plasterwork. But you can see from the sample on the front of this folder how it looks in plain old silver cardstock as well. But it's a beautiful. It's not quite as in your face as some of the other ones. It's more sort of. Yeah, it's got a far more elegant sort of drop-back feel to this one, but it's a gorgeous folder.
Demure, I'm going to say for that one. It's
yes.
It doesn't shout its importance, but it knows its importance.
It doesn't, but it's so subtle as a background as well. So
I love that. $6.99 is your price on that NQ1S10, your item code there. Right, another embossing folder for you. And then that will conclude that little section. This is Damask that we have for you. And again, it's one of those ones that you know exactly what you're going to get here, that beautiful damask design that you can work for any occasion, Pete.
Yeah, oh, well, it's just an absolute classic. So whether you're thinking arts and crafts or the William Morris type thing, you know, if you talked about Gothic before, you know, you can imagine that as a Dracula novel with maybe some bit of red dripping down the front or something like that.
Did you say drag queen?
Dracula.
Oh, I thought you said a drag queen. So I thought it was a drag queen. Why am I not seeing that?
Bram Stoker's drag queen.
There's a
novel book waiting to be written. There is.
I may have to contemplate that. Imagine fangs with feathers. That would be good, wouldn't it?
It certainly would.
Let's make it happen, Pete.
Let's make it happen.
$4.99 for that one. Good gosh.
Oh, and do you know what? This is one of my favourites of all time. You can see why. The technique to make that look as stunning as it is so simple.
It's just fabulous. £4.50, £4.99. I should say $4.50. Sorry, $4.99 is your price on that one. Just brilliant value for money. What did you say, Chris? Sorry. Tilty action. So, do you know what I thought you said? I thought you said turkey action, because just now Chris said it looks like a turkey, and I can kind of see where he's coming from.
Oh, okay.
Eyes, beak, tail feathers. I can see
that. I mean, it's a very ornate turkey, but yes.
Well, it's kind of a turkey that's sort of like, and now had a bit of a love match with the peacock.
Chris, I love this folder, and now I'm going to see.
I know.
Flipping turkey every time.
I will be honest, he ruined it for me as well.
Yeah, it's just gone. Yeah, well.
There you go.
There you go.
Great for Christmas and Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
$4.99. Luckily, everybody's going for that before we said the turkey thing. I honestly thought you said like turkey. It was like, what?
Yeah.
$4.99 is priced at YT1S69. Right now, we've also got, I am coming back, we've got some Biggs dies for you as well. Now, let's explain what the Biggs dies are, Pete, for people that don't know.
Yeah, let's do. Well, let me see if I can grab one, because I've got one down here, I think, and we'll take it out. Now, we are looking... Right, a Biggs die. For those of you now back, let's go back 25 years. Biggs dies was where it was at. This was it. This deep steel blade.
Let's be honest, who created the fabulous world of like die cutting and embossing?
We were there,
at the beginning. Yeah.
2001, the first machine, the first dies. But there's a steel blade in here. You can't see it. It's encased under this rubber. This will cut multiples of cardstock, so 7, 8 layers depending on the die. You can cut mat board, you can cut textiles, you can cut felt, leather, balsa wood, anything that you can cut with scissors, you can cut with these dies. They are incredibly tough. And I think we are going to look at some of the properties of these.
We are. That one that you've got there now is, and we've got potted on the screen. Can we just change it, Ellie, a moment? Because I think the one that Pete showed there is tattered florals. Just show you the tattered florals. I mean, it's just fabulous.
And this was the bestseller. This was the one of Tim's very first collection. So it goes back such a long way. It was from Tim's very first collection. And it's a best-selling die of all time because...
Of all time?
Of all time.
So we're going to have the best-selling die of all time at the lowest price ever?
I guess we are.
Wow.
I guess we are.
That's a bit of that's like craft history right there. Remember where you were the day that they did the best ever selling Tim Holtz die at the lowest price ever on Hobby Maker? Wow. That Pete Hughes and that Nigel bloke. Yeah, can you imagine? Where were you? Well, you tell you what, you were wherever you are right now, because it's $17.99 down to £11.50.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And you are getting a super. People have had these for 25 years, and they're still going strong. You know, there is an actual real blade inside these dies.
It is. So any machine that has that deep mouth, so obviously the entire Sizzix range, also ones from Spellbinders as well, will fit the big dies too. 11.50 is your price. How much stock has gone, Ellie? Over 10% of our stock has gone. Margaret, Mandy, Kathleen, Dawn, Karen, 20% now. Virginia, Linda, Crafter, Jane, Janet, you are all coming through. Next up for you, let's go for potted, because we did show you the details of this. This is your, well, lovely. If you're working with flowers, you know all of those wonderful things that we had before, like the wildflower stems and the wildflowers. Imagine a receptacle, a vessel, a pot, a place to pop them in. Well, imagine them. Where are you off to, Pete?
Oh, no, it's okay. You crack on, because I'm looking for the artwork that goes with that.
I had no idea
so.
if it was wandering off. $16.99 is your price for this one, but it's not. We'll get that price down. Now, Joanne in Shropshire... Oh, sorry, that is the price. So we had gone down. My apologies. Joanne in Shropshire says, I bought the Tattered Florals Big Dies when it first came out. I still use it and I love it. That shows the longevity, Pete, doesn't it?
It does. I mean, how long ago was that, Joanne? Just had it. Well, when it first came out, so we're talking about 18 years, I think. Tim started working.
What's about 2007, something like that?
2007, yeah.
So yeah, it's
Sounds
18
about right.
years. Yeah.
Yep.
$16.99 your price on that one. Lacey in Suffolk says, hey you guys, hope you are well, loving the show. It's my birthday today. Happy birthday. Can we have a round of applause for Lacey, everybody? Yes, indeed. Happy birthday to you, Lacey. There they are. They're clapping in the gallery as well. Bless their beautiful hearts. Have a great day. Whatever you're up to tonight, party like a good one, whether it's crafty, whether it's fabulous partying outdoors. In the words of Ellie, get in, have a great time. There you go. Oh, Pete, you've whipped the vessels out.
I have. I want to show folks at home just a few things that you can do with that potted collection. Now, there's all sorts of techniques. I don't want to go through it in too much depth. Mixed media using different paints and what have you. There is our. Do you remember this one from the last show, Nigel? The mixed media set. Yes. Now there's a wood grain embossing folder. If you're lucky enough to have one of those, how about this one? There you go. Some more techniques there. That's a resist technique with rubber stamps. That's one of Tim's embossing folders. Stamping resist technique, or cut it down into pots, different size pots. So you see, you cut the top off and then put it down the bottom where it overlaps, and then one more. So this is just one, but these are all cut from mat board. This is a really sort of heavy board.
Well, just to say how this works as well, because if you look on there, these are the dies that you are actually getting. So you can see, if we come in here, you will see those are the dies that you're actually getting. So it breaks down, so you can literally create what you like. If you want to have the bits with the, you know, like the bits, the metallic bits that will be across the front of like the barrel type there, the banding, thank you, then you can create that accordingly. Love that. So that's what DV1S30. That's another big die for you there at one of the at the lowest price ever, $16.99. Now, Lacey says she's celebrating properly on Saturday. Get in, Lacey. Have a lovely time. 31. Honestly, I've got outfits older than that. You youngster, 31. How fabulous. Right. This is your butterflies that we've got for you now. This is your tattered butterfly that we have. Pete, you can't go wrong with a butterfly.
You can't. It's one of those things. And do you know what? There's always something new every year and always something original. How can you come up with something original when it's so simple? But
yeah, as a twist every time.
As a design motif, you know, it's freedom, everything that it celebrates and represents, it's gorgeous. And this is one of, again, another one of Tim's first, the tattered butterflies. But they're cut out of mat board, actually, so that's really super thick. That
it is beautiful, it really is. And as they always say, though, it never applies to Pete because he never makes a mistake. He's that good. You can always camouflage a mistake with a butterfly.
You sure can.
It's true.
You sure can. Oh,
never make a mistake.
Before we move on, my cousin Deborah Shan, it's her birthday today. I thought Deborah's today.
Deborah, happy birthday! Round of applause for Deborah, everybody. It's her birthday. There you go. Happy birthday. Loving that. Fabulous. Lots of you on the board. Oh, look, clapping. I love it. Loads of you on the board. So it's like, please check out to secure your purchase. Do you want to get yourself ready for a demo, Pete?
Let's do that. Yeah.
Whatever you fancy. Actually, we've got a request for a demo.
Oh, sure.
Well, let's see. Great show of Tim's brilliance. Yes, indeed. Would it be possible, says Lynn in Norfolk, to have a demo of the way the roses embossing folder was achieved, please? Okay, so you want to see how that was achieved. I don't know how it was achieved. We might need certain things that we don't have in the
No,
studio.
Lynn in Norfolk, it's your lucky day.
Oh, do you know how happy that makes all of us? You can't hear them, can you?
No, I can't.
It's like literally both Chris and Ellie went, oh, they were so happy then. Right, Lynn in Norfolk, this is for you, my lovely. The Wild Roses one, if you want to go for this, $6.99. It's the lowest price ever. I'll be honest, I'm glad you said that because I was going to ask afterwards how that was done because I just think that looks gorgeous. It does look like the cover of some gothic novel. What was our one? Our Bram Stoker's Drag Queen. We said. Fangs with feathers. There you go.
Absolutely wonderful. Right, let's have a look, shall we? So what I'm going to do, let's take these out of the way for a second. We're going to emboss first. And when I'm 3D embossing, or even 2D, I always spritz with water. And there's a good
just to soften the card up, Peter?
It's just to soften the card. It's so that the fibres stretch, because a 3D folder, particularly with the depth of Tim's, what you will find is they stretch the card so much that sometimes, depending on the cardstock, of course, sometimes it can tear. And that's because it's asking too much of it. But if you spritz it, it's not a problem at all. I'm going to use my switch machine.
Oh, is it on?
Is it on?
Have
we got it? We got it in.
Can we please move this plug because I keep kicking it off and Rosie does it.
Was that what it was?
Yeah, it's because it's here and then I put my foot up on that and then it turns it off.
Oh right, I thought.
Yesterday, but apparently Rosie does it as well. So it's like, can we move it at some point? Is that allowed?
There you go. No,
the plug's down here.
Yeah,
I keep
no, I
turning
see.
it off
Yeah.
with my foot. Don't realise it's there. And Rosie does the same apparently. Can't we move it to like another bit?
Well, if you do that, Nigel, I always plug in to this one down here.
Oh, that's a better idea.
Which says do not use.
Oh, there you
but
go.
it's always the first one I plug into, so, you know.
Who knows? Apparently, Ellie said Rosie always stands behind the counter like a cowboy. How does that work?
Like kind of at the bar on the...
Does she?
I know. Well, that's her spittoon over there, isn't it, Rosie?
With her one leg cocked up, what, like on the thingy? I like that. Can we just show Kat? Because apparently that's how Rosie cocks her leg up, like that.
Oh, yeah. Who'd have thought?
Now I know. Apparently they call her cocked leg Rosie. There you go.
Cocked leg Rosie.
I shall say that to her when she comes into the studio in a moment. So there you go.
Yeah,
like
you
Pete.
do that. Right, here we are. Now, this is it. This is that lovely... Now, I appreciate in black, even if I hold it like that, you can't see really what's going on. If I use gilding wax on there, it would look stunning. But we are doing something, special request for our good friend Lynn in Norfolk. So I'm taking... This is a sea sponge. You can get these in packs of 8, 9, 10 at art stores. Or I'm sure you can get them off on a hobby maker here. But,
yes, I would imagine so. So is it acrylic paint?
This is acrylic paint. This is matte acrylic, so it's a very quick drying acrylic.
That's a good American cop name, isn't it? Matte acrylic.
Matte acrylic.
Hey, matte acrylic.
Yeah, there you
it's
go.
It's going to solve your crimes.
There's another book ready to be written.
Yes, I should write that one too. Have you written a book? I feel that there's a book in you, surely.
Do you know what? It's funny, isn't it? You come up with premises and ideas, and I used to write ideas around at one point, but I don't think there's a book in me. I think there may be short stories in me. I love short stories, you know. Now, you see what I'm doing? I haven't put too much on the sponge, but I'm dragging this over the cut, and I'm keeping going in one direction, and it starts to reveal all the secrets of these blossoms. So that's where we start. Now, that's the first one. Now I'm going to come in with a little bit more, and I'm going to be a bit heavier on certain areas.
This
than
is actually
others.
a lot simpler than I thought it was going to be.
Well, that's the beauty. Do you know what?
Which I love, yeah.
It's like, you know, the best magic tricks are often the simplest ones.
It's so true.
The nicest cards are just so basic.
Simply brilliant and brilliantly simple.
Exactly. But this, it's one of those techniques that, but look at what happens when we introduce that green. So the key is not too much on your sponge. And I never get sick of saying this. You can always add more, but you can never take it away. Like salt in your soup.
I like that. Yes, indeed.
Yeah, it's true, isn't it? Now I'm going to come the other way, but we're still kind of going in one direction. So what I could do at this point, let's get a little bit of, let's spritz a little bit of water on there. I'm going to pick some bits of that up and sort of get it to a kind of milky consistency. And let's flick.
So just a little bit of a flick.
Just a little bit of a flick. And I haven't done this for ages, and I'll tell you for why. Because when I came up with this technique, I showed Josh and we were like, oh, that's brilliant, that's brilliant. And we did workshops with this. We did make and takes at trade shows and we just overdid it.
You overflicked.
We overflicked, we really did. So that whole thing.
Dry, literally. You were like, I can't do it anymore.
I haven't done that for ages, so thank you very much, Lynn. You've revived that one for me. What a great folder.
I'm going to say something. So, Ellie, if Lynn emails back in and allows me to have her address, I will post this to her. Can we post it to Lynn?
We can absolutely.
You need to email in and say that you're happy for me to have your address. And if you are, I will take this after the show because I'm going back to Brighton tonight. I will take it with me and I will stick it in an envelope and send it to you, Lynn. There you go. So if you want to email your address, it's at studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. So if you put, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. And if that's all right with you, Pete, we'll send that off to Lynn in Norfolk.
Yeah,
that is rather fabulous, isn't
Let's put it to one side to dry for Lynn.
Okay, love it. Don't let me forget afterwards. Do not let me
sure.
forget. Right, Ellie, what do you want to see next? Do we want to show some things from the 1 o'clock show, or okay? I'm going to go and grab things and see if we still got them. Have we still got the abstract? Have we still got the abstract elements? Okay, this. Have you got the samples?
I have, yeah.
Okay, because this is just brilliant. 43 shapes of these abstract elements. And you look at this and you think, and we haven't got much left of this, I'll be honest, because I thought this was going to go. You look at this and you think, okay, what can I do with that? I've got a question for you. What can't you do with it? You can literally do everything with it. Pete is going to show us more.
Yeah, let's do it in overhead, actually, because to hold them all up, there's just too many. But it was one of those that I looked and thought about the possibilities. First of all, this is how it was intended to be, for kind of mixed media mark making, cutting into things, taking all the bits away, making little stencils with it. Then we've got, there you go, there's some paper jewellery there. So that's the same kind of thing going on. Now, of course, you start looking at the shapes and you think, oh, do you know what? They could be trees or maybe some flowers. But all these shapes you'll see coming in to the mixed media stuff as well. So there's some more flowers and how about a potted plant? And then we thought, well, you know what? I see a sort of a face in there.
Yes, it's all about who's the abstract artist that does all the 3 eyes and a nose
well,
on the side
Picasso
of your face.
does some pretty wacky stuff, doesn't it?
It's giving me Picasso vibes. This is giving me like Jetsons vibes, like old school TV vibes.
So mid-century modern, those type colours and patterns. That one is sort of coming into the 70s. But then we took that a step further and thought, you know what? We can make some funky cactus out of that. And then from that, we started to go down the rabbit hole, as it were. There you go. Let's take those out. Then we started creating little creatures. So there's a seagull. There's an
Did you make all of these, Pete?
Yeah, I did, yeah.
They are brilliant.
There you go. There is a pheasant. Nigel's personal favourite, ladies and gentlemen.
I love the fabulous darling flamingo. Look at that, a flamingo in shades. What's not to like?
And tell me about it. But do you know how much fun these were to do?
A lot, I imagine.
A lot of fun. And I'd still be doing them now, but they had to stop
you. Now look at this. That is...
There you go.
Well, I don't know who that is, but it could be whoever you want it to be, couldn't it, really?
But take a look at the guy's beard, right? That's the bit out of the the pot plant that we saw earlier. Then these bits, the dog's ears, the same sort of thing. So you can see all of these repeating.
Slash from Guns N' Roses. That's so good.
And then
your ideas from. Wasn't there one that looked like Josh as well?
There was. I'm going to reach down and get it. Yeah, there you go.
Because this is just fabulous as well. So Josh that comes into us with Beyond Stamps. There's Josh there. It does look exactly like him.
Well, but it's not much of a stretch, really. I mean, there you go. This is another good friend of mine. He was an engineer, worked for Sizzix as well. Trust me, I'm an engineer. And this one, well, he's missing half his moustache, but I think he looks all the more stylish for it.
Absolutely. He's had a bit of a shaving accident, but he's working. He's dancing to the beat of his own drum, isn't he?
Absolutely.
I love it, Pete. Honestly, superb. $12.99. I'm going to say that right now. I think that's one of the most useful die sets for the most ridiculously affordable price that you can get. If you want to get really experimental with your crafting and just see what you can make from the delicious shapes that you've got there, that is well worth going for. YN1S90 is your item code there. Now, I want to bring on the animals, if I may, because we have got the most wonderful selection.
Oh, they are.
Safari So Goody, I'm going to call this section. So we will dive on in with Harrison. Harrison is the coolest lion that you've ever seen. These are all from the Colorize range. What does that mean, Pete?
Colorize is like painting by numbers with cardstock. So each die has a code on the back which tells you which colour. And then it's just a serving suggestion. You don't have to stick with those colours, obviously. And it also, so each one is etched into, kind of embossed into. So when you die cut, it will emboss into the die cut shape so you know exactly where to position the next piece. So there's no guesswork. It's all done for you.
That's Gail in Essex, if you want to go for that one. Oh, apparently Lynn has emailed back. Let's see. She said, no, you can't have my address. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Are we going to share that now, Ellie? OK, let's have a look. What's it say? Let's have a look. Is it coming soon? Let's have a look. Oh, right, hang on. So, no, she hasn't emailed in. This is the email. OK, is it not the normal email that she sends it into then? Can you show me then? Let's whip it up. There you go. Studio, I've never seen this before in my life, but there you go. So studio_hm@hobbymaker.co.uk. So what is that? Can you tell me what that is? OK, so Lynn, but nobody else emails that, just Lynn. No, that's not the normal email address. Normally we're studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. I don't know what that one is. Try that one as well, Lynn. Give it a whirl. One of those emails. OK, so but when Lynn emailed in before, you messaged on the web. OK, email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk or studio_hm@hobbymaker.co.uk. It'll get to us. Right, so that's Harrison. I've never seen that before in my life, Pete. Right, next up for you, another fabulous animal. Let's do Rupert the dragon. This is so cool. Look at the size of Rupert. I mean, he's a big dragon, isn't he? This is a real sort of like focal point on your cards, isn't it?
It sure is. And just to prove a point. Now that one, now you see all that lovely texture on Rupert there? That's actually part of the die. So it embosses those little circles into your card. So if you do want to go over with some distressing to pick the colours up, as I have done there, that's the way to go. I mean, wonderful die.
You've got 9 dies in there. Even like the little eyes and stuff like that, everything is included.
All those little bits and pieces. So when you say 9 dies, there are actually a lot more separate elements there because obviously so the eyes and what have you, they all come on the same die really. But yeah, it's a pretty cool set.
$19.99 is the price. Just to clarify the email thing, so I think we've really confused the issue, guys. I'm going to say that. Oh, okay. Sorry. I just think, Lynn, if you want to message back via the website and just give your address, and then Ellie, you can write it down and give it to me. We don't have to show it or anything, do we? There you go. Well, it should fit. If it doesn't fit, then email studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. That's the address we give out every day, so that's the address for emails. It's not the other one that we just showed. I don't know what that is, but it's like, no idea. We don't use that, Ellie. We use studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. That's what the big thing normally says on the screen. It has done. Yes, this is the right one. That's the right one. Studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We've been using that every day since I've been here for 18 months. So if it's not the right one, we're in trouble. But it is. Right, next one for you. Sometimes we confuse things. This is your zebra that we've got for you. So this is Winifred.
Winifred.
Look at that.
Isn't she gorgeous?
There is Winifred. I mean, just fab. I mean, again, I love the way that these build up. They're kind of like cartoon without being schmaltzy cute.
Yeah, they're not schmaltzy. I was going to use the name of a cartoon animation studio there, and I'd probably get lawyered up if I did. So no, they're not. They have got something about them, haven't they? They really have. But yeah, they are kind of cartoony. But yeah.
I think they're fabulous because they're made up from shapes. I can almost see how they move, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
There is animation in a lot of them, particularly. Oh, let's have a quick look. There's an example. There we are. That's something that was made by one of Tim's makers way back. So
love it.
But the colours are stunning, aren't they? But that's how you can get your colours, by using distressings rather than just plain old cards.
Pete, what's that name on the board? I love it. I want to say it's Hooey Hooey in Belfast.
Hooey. Yeah, I don't know, but it
was H-O-O-I. I don't know. That's a great name.
It sure
Thank
is.
you. Okay, Lynn has said she definitely will, so that's brilliant, but we need your address. I need it by 5 o'clock, darling, or else I'm out the door. Right, the next one for you. Well, I'm not back till next week then, so I need to get it for you. Next up for you, we have got, this is Clarence the elephant. Here he is. This is Clarence. So popular, Clarence, and I'm not surprised because, again, the layering here, those 11 dies, really do give you a fabulous 3D-esque end result, don't they?
Do you know what? I think of all of them, because of the shadows under the legs and everything like that, this is the most three-dimensional of the lot. And if you want proof of that, here's something that was created by the wonderful Tammy Bastians, one of Tim's wonderful makers from his team there. And there's quite a few Sizzix dies going on there. There's the mountains in the background. There's the alphabet, which created Jingle. There's the scarf and the hat and the foliage, which is from a totally different set. But it shows how you can put them all together. And the texture that you see on the elephant there, that was created with an embossing folder. Not one we have on the show, but an embossing folder nonetheless.
I love that. We've had Rumble in the Jungle. That's Jingle in the Jungle, isn't it, that one?
Jingle in the Jungle.
$15.99, your price for that. MQ1S04, your item code there. Let's carry on with our animals, but we are going under the sea for our next one. The first one is under the sea. Let's do under the sea number 1 to begin with. That makes sense, wouldn't it? So in here, you have got your jellyfish. You have got your dolphin. We're going to say, I thought it was like a ray as well. I mean, it can be whatever you want it to be, really.
It could be a shark, could be a dolphin, could be a ray.
You've got your angelfish.
Parrot. Were they parrotfish, those?
Clownfish, thank you. Clownfish,
yeah.
there you go. Oh, gosh, you know what? That's my granddad Finding Nemo stripes ripped off my arm. And then you've also got your octopus in there as well. This is... Do you remember, because, Pete, you are of an age like me, there used to be a cartoon when we were kids about an octopus called Squiddly Diddly.
Yes, I do.
I loved Squiddly Diddly.
Did you really?
He was fabulous. Squiddly, I always wanted like 8 arms. I thought it'd be fabulous. Squiddly Diddly could do anything. That's who it reminds me of. Nothing to do with it. So $12.99 is your price on that one. I mean, Pete, something like that. I mean, for the kids and stuff. Well, kids of any age, that's perfect.
Yeah, like you said, kids of any age. And that sort of under the sea theme is still quite on trend at the moment. You know, it's still doing the rounds. So yeah, it's great, you know, but for scrapbooking as well, if you got the seaside or something like that, stick a few of those in with...
Yeah, Days at the Sea Life Centre.
Oh, yeah, totally.
Always popular. $12.99 your price on that one. But whilst we are under the sea, let's keep under the sea. Now, this caused a little bit of a controversy in the 1 o'clock hour. Didn't I know? I'm going to sigh as well.
Yeah.
Because we have a walrus. Yeah, we love the walrus. We have the starfish. We love that. We have crab. We love the crab. We have an anglerfish, which we love. And then over there, I said, well, it's a turtle, because, of course, it's an under-the-sea collection. And Chris, our director, who is brutally right, I'll be honest, said it's got legs, as opposed to like fins, so it's actually a tortoise. So I think it's a tortoise that has lost his way and has just met some lovely aquatic friends, and maybe he walks up and down the beach while they all swim in the sea. I don't know. But can tortoises swim?
I don't think... well, I don't know. I couldn't honestly say.
Ellie, could you possibly Google, can tortoises swim?
Yeah.
I need to know this, quite frankly.
I think not. They would swim so slowly, they wouldn't get very far, would they?
Well, I don't know. I swim slowly. So maybe tortoises
maybe,
do as well.
Maybe they do.
$12.99 is your price on this one. Nicola in Leicestershire, Paul in Greater London, Elaine in South Yorkshire. Tortoises can swim, but they can't swim very well or for long distances.
Okay.
Or in the sea. So it is probably a tortoise. But hey, in Craftland, it's whatever you like, because in Craftland, kids, anything is true. Anything is achievable. ZX1S01 is your item code on that one. Right, let's carry on. We can show some more. This is brilliant. Pete, I'm coming back. Let's have a look at all of these. It's a bit awkward when I leave you for a long time.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, do you know what? It's lovely having the safety blanket of a presenter, but suddenly when the screen is just me, I'm like, so as long as you keep talking, I'll be fine.
I don't think I've ever been called a safety blanket before, but thank you. I'll take that.
Yeah.
This is your media marks that we've got for you here. Now, Pete, this one, you look at this and you think, like, what can I do with this? But again, it's one of those ones that, like, you can do anything with this. Have you got those fabulous samples that you have?
It's one of those ones. Well, I'll tell you what, even better than the fabulous samples that I've got, I'm going to bring something else, because this is something that we did for the Tim Holtz area at a trade show recently. And the letters, the background,
oh my gosh,
everything, all of that is different elements from that media marks. We can see that scribble coming in a bit. But the bit that you said looks like sort of waves. You know, so it's a wonderful way to add texture for your backgrounds, for your die cuts. You could use these dies to cut and make stencils, all sorts of things. Just, it really is. For people who are into sort of that mixed media kind of vibe, it's an essential set. And Tim Holtz makers, you know, the Tim Holtz fans, the fanatics sort of thing, they adore this set.
I'm not surprised.
It's the number one.
It is a glorious set. Also going to say, Lynn, thank you. We've got your email. We've got your address, so thank you. So I will get that off Ellie afterwards, and I will send out your lovely thing from Pete. Do you want to sign the back for a Pete?
Yes, of course.
For Lynn, that'll be like, if you want to. then we'll sign that for you as well. So if you do want to go for that, if you want to go for this one, £9.99 is your price. Beverly in Carmarthenshire and Joanna in Dorset, you have gone for that one. That's your media marks. There you go. Right, next up for you, excuse me, we've got our embossing folders. This is Doodle Art.
Oh, it's a die. That's the one. Yeah, no, that's it. You did, yeah.
And I got it wrong then.
Yeah.
But why did I kind of get it wrong? Why did I think this was an embossing folder?
Because it looks very much, it does suggest embossing folder because of all the detail. We're not used to dies with that level of detail.
This is true.
But what I love about this die is that I can die cut one, stick it onto another piece and cut it into different sections, just take panels of it. I don't have to use the whole background if I don't want to. But what you're seeing there, the two examples, one is black paper against an ink background and the other one is the ink. Yeah, that's the black, so that's the cut out of the back. And that one is cut out of white, but it's been inked prior and then stuck over black. So it's the black that helps the colour pop. But yeah, a super, super die, but that level of detail is staggering, isn't it?
It is incredible. £8.99 for all of that detail in that fabulous die. HP1S27, your item code on that. Next up for you, let's have a look at this one. Now we're going to go into our florals again. This is our bloom. Now this was very popular, but we've still got this in stock. So this is our bloom. I mean, Pete, we've talked about the flowers, you know, on the ones that we've shown on this hour. And this, we've only got 8 left on this. Literally, we are down to the last few. Something like this, Pete, I mean, it has such an elegant simplicity on its own. Let that white space talk.
The form of it is beautiful, but when you add all those leafy bits, they just, oh my goodness, they're the thing that do it for me. And especially when you see them against a black background like that. Have I got this? I put my own card the wrong way. Can you believe that?
Pete's
there you go.
views.
So look at that.
It just makes you even more human.
It does. It does. Who can imagine such a thing? And that one that's the one that we did on the show earlier. That is just lay it up black on black on black, and then use a bit of gilding wax to make it all pop against the black.
And a little bit of French to make it even more.
The French
has
a certain je ne sais quoi.
Vive le jour. What was it? Vive au jour le jour. Live from day to day. Love that. Right, so if you want to go for that one, that's your Bloom. $13.99 is your price on that one. Oh gosh, we've only got time for one more. Okay, I want to pick this one because I love it. The Hoppity Hop. The Hippity Hop, sorry. This is the Hippity Hop because this has an alphabet with it, everybody. So this is well worth going for because not only do you get the alphabet and the numbers, but you also get those 2 fabulous hairs skipping away Morecambe and Wise-like into the distance.
They are Morecambe and Wise-like, aren't they? Yeah, very much so. Yeah, and the bow, it could be a bow tie or it could be a bow in the hair. So you got a boy and a girl and spring is on its way, ladies and gentlemen. It's hard to believe that looking out the window, but it is on its way.
£11.50 is your price on that HW1S10. That is it from me, Nigel May. Thanks very much. What day are we today? Thursday. I will see you next Friday. I shall see you then. Have a great weekend and rest of the week and all of that. But keep it here on Hobby Maker because Cocked-legged Rosie is going to be here after the break. Apparently that's how she stands. I don't know. Is Rosie here? Rosie, why do they call you cock-legged Rosie? Because you stand in a weird way behind the counter. Ellie said you stand like a cowboy. I don't know. Pete, when are you back, young man?
I'm back tomorrow. We are looking at tools and accessories. Quality, quality, quality.
Oh, yes. It's Pete Hughes' Big Tool Show. That's what it's called. Tomorrow. It's true, isn't it?
It's true.
That is tomorrow. I wish I was hosting that. So join us for that tomorrow. But Rosie, cock-legged Rosie, is up after the break. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.
At Hobby Maker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Cock-legged Rosie. Cock-legged Rosie? Really? So when I get called behind my back? And by the way, I just want it heard. No, I suppose there are worse things, aren't there? Mr. Nigel May also turns off the sockets by mistake because he also cocks his leg. I just want it known. Oh no, that sounds totally wrong. Anyway. No, that's...
I've seen...
It's this. Anyway.
I've seen my dog do it, not Nigel.
Nigel's going to be back with you tomorrow as well. How are you doing? You okay? Would you like to take a look at today's menu? I've gone very red. Have a little look. We've got more deals with the one and only Mr. Smithy himself here with Paper Dienamics.
The one and only.
Even if you do say so yourself. We've got 6 o'clock. Our Nat is going to be here with Hunkydory. Brand new for the Love of Masks bundle, and it is amazing. 7 o'clock, we've got more crafty deals with Paper Dienamics.
More.
How do you like it? How do you like it? And then 8 o'clock, we've got Cute and Cuddly on the farm with Hunkydory, and it's all magnificent. So that is your Thursday evening lineup. We've got a fantastic team to take us through as well. We got these guys on floor. Look at this. We have... Here they are. Give us a wave. There we are. There's Chris. There's Kat. And do you want to know how much of a family we are here at Hobbymaker? Chris has just been described as Charlie's dad because he's taught him all he's known. Charlie, who is directing the show today. Here he is. Give us a wave. And then we have our lovely Charlotte producing the show. Hello, my darling. And Pete's in here too as well. Pete's back tomorrow as well. So, yeah, very exciting. Here he is. I'm Rosie, in case you didn't know. And I am a little bit embarrassed. But the most important person is you.
Well, I was going to say them.
Well, of course. It's very true. It's very true. The most important of all is you. And Smithy, you are bringing some amazing deals
Yeah,
to
we've
the
got
table.
the last of stock that we're going to bring out. We've just got a few left. So we'll start the show with it, really. If you want to be in it, you've got to be in it to win it, and you need to check it out. But this is amazing. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of viewers, just like you, have ordered this, received it, and probably now crafting heavily with it.
Exactly. And if that is you, message in. We love hearing from you. Tell us what you've been doing with it. This is the Chromolux A3 Plus, and that's bigger than normal A3.
Bigger than
isn't
normal
it?
A3, Rosie, yeah, for sure. And made up of the 4 different colours, as you can see them there. Absolutely an amazing little collection there.
I like your little arrangement here. It's good.
There's 5 colours, actually, isn't there? Yeah,
there
there is
are,
5
aren't there?
colours. I've missed a colour somewhere. There's a
Oh,
white.
there it
sheet and a
is.
white. Yeah, 50 sheets in total. What a collective that is. Now, the characteristics of this, Rosie, is Chromolux is a material predominantly used in the print industry for packaging.
Like luxury
Like
packaging,
luxury
isn't it?
packaging. Because in the print industry, we would overprint this with, litho press printing or digital press printing. They would overprint onto this. But you could foil onto this, you could stamp onto this. It is a beautiful, super smooth, luxurious material.
It's amazing. It doesn't get fingerprinty either,
No,
does it?
that's the other characteristic with it as well. There are, some metallics, we'll show you, by their natural makeup will allow, fingerprints that go on them. They'll come off with a microfiber cloth, but with this you don't need to worry about that. They're all this lovely satin silk kind of finish, and it's super smooth, Rosie,
It's
isn't it?
super smooth. Now, and also, I mean, you can print this. This will go through your home printer, won't it? So if you've got photographs and wanting to put them on sort of a snazzy coloured background.
You could certainly, have a go. We've got the white in there that would be perfect for that, for
Yeah,
sure. The
it would,
high
wouldn't it?
gloss, high shine white cardstock that's in there as well. Look at that one there. Absolutely beautiful. Now, you're getting 10 sheets of each, Rosie.
Yeah.
They are the bigger size. Don't forget, if you want to cut them down, you can do. They are the oversized A3 Plus, but that would mean then you would have 100 sheets of A4 Plus.
There we go. I mean, it is mega, isn't it? Really impressive. 50 sheets in total, and look at the deal. You've just got $15.99.
Yep.
250 GSM as well.
Yeah, it's great quality. Honestly, this is one of the best metallic ranges that we've done in a long time. I mean, again, that black, for instance, the black that you're seeing in the screen now, where can you get high shine, metallic finish kind of black just like that?
You can't really. I've never seen it anywhere else. And the fact that you're getting it all today for that unbelievable deal is phenomenal. And that's why the phone lines are ringing off the hook. That's why so many of you are coming in. Hundreds and hundreds of people have got this home so far,
absolutely.
haven't they?
Which is
Crafting
the
with it,
last
loving
of the
it.
stock. When is it?
Yeah.
Excuse me. When this is gone.
Oh, when it's gone, it's gone.
That's it. Yeah.
It's gone. You couldn't. You didn't want to say it, did you? You
no.
didn't want to. But it's, it's the truth of the matter. It's when it's gone, it's gone. Tamina, we've got Pauline Crafter there. Lincolnshire, well done. New telephone bill is coming through as well. Loads of you there. You got to grab it while you can. Now, does this all come to you, included in your one potion packaging here at Hobby Maker? Yes, it does. $4.95 till midnight tonight. That is all you pay. And so even though this is oversized, even though this weighs a lot when you look at it all together as well, it's still only one poster packaging. Just make sure you take advantage and check out your basket. Look at the shine. You're making Charlotte chuckle again. She's been chuckling all day.
Wait a sec. Well, I could be a chuckle brother, couldn't I, really? There's a brand.
People are multi-buying now. The deal is so good. Listen, Chris in Glasgow has gone for 2 lots. What do you use it for? How have you crafted? Have you been making bottle bags? Have you been making gift bags? Have you been using the white as your photograph paper? Because I'm being honest now. You have a think about your photograph paper.
Yep.
If you buy one pack of like 10 sheets of A4 photograph paper, how much does that cost you usually? You're getting all of this for $15.99, and you're getting effectively 20 sheets of your A4 Plus.
Yep,
aren't
absolutely,
you?
yeah,
So
for
cut it
sure,
down to
Rosie.
A4.
Yeah, it's a great comment. What I love about this is the fact that it's got this super high shine,
Yeah.
and yet the satin kind of finish as well. It's beautiful. This is the kind of board that you could sit at home and stroke it, boys and girls. You could literally stroke this. Never mind getting a cat or a dog; they cost money. You got to feed them. This is just something that you could literally stand there and stroke, Rosie.
Yeah, that's true. And they don't molt either, do they?
They do not molt at all.
Don't worry, Dan, if you're watching, I'm not going to swap you for a bad card. I'll just get the card as well, I think. I think it's the thing. 20% of our stock has gone. We've got loads of you still dining through. Please do not leave this in your basket and be careful, okay? Because I know we're having loads of fun, but the thing is this, once it's gone, it has gone. And we don't know if we'll be able to restock and if we can, when, how long, etc., etc. But it is so popular, this. And because it's oversized, it means you can make your bottle bag. Is it 2 sheets, isn't it, makes your bottle bag?
2 sheets would make 1 bottle box, yeah. So in theory, you could make 25 bottle boxes.
I mean, that's pretty amazing, isn't it? You couldn't buy 20 bottle boxes for $15.99 on the whole, could you?
Absolutely not. And of course, you want a bit of make and sell, you can absolutely do that, Rosie, for sure.
Oh, brilliant. It's absolutely superb. Well done. JHWP78 is your code for this one. Be careful. Well over a quarter of the stock is now gone, and that's not including everyone who's got it in their baskets. Okay, so once again, check it out. Guarantee your place. Do not miss out on these deals. Okay, it is busy, busy, busy. As always, hello Heather, hello Barbara, hello Hazel and Daniel, Corinne. Well done. Tamina, Chris is multi-buying. Pauline's there as well. But just wow, so lovely. I think
It is. Honestly, it's a stunning range. You'll not be disappointed. Luxury boxes. You know, you want to make if you're a jewellery maker, make your little jewellery boxes. You can do all of that, really. This size as well, you can get 8-inch by 8-inch boxes out there. So don't
that's a
bottle
really good
boxes.
point.
You know, cake. Everybody loves cake.
Everyone loves
cake. You can make cake boxes.
You can make loads of cake.
Great birthday cake boxes.
Are you going to do your thing? Show us how heavy it is.
Oh, well, I don't want to knock my display down.
Oh, well, that's true. You did, yeah. That is fair.
Go.
Gosh, well done, you. That's very good. Over a third has now gone.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, it's been very genteel.
Well, well, we did a bit of banging in the last hour, so we're not going to do any of this.
Look, I don't need to know all the details about yours and Nigel's show together, Smithy. It's fine. Corinne has just been multi-buying as well. Well done to you, my darling. Keep on going to make us all blush again. Look, you made Chris blush now. Honestly. Goodness me. Don't do that to Charlie's dad. Brian Madden in the West Midlands.
We've just gone full circle there, I think. Along the line.
Oh, no. Right, let's move on, shall we? We've got your cyber deal.
Yeah, if you're
absolutely magnificent.
Oh, you're going to love this one, Rosie, because this is something cyber. Really, is sort of like something out of this world, isn't it? Really,
yeah,
a little bit,
absolutely.
you know, cyberish, cyberspace. This is a specialist paper material. This is 120 gram paper, and it's one of the. It's like is it a chameleon? Chameleons change colour. It's a bit like a chameleon, but in paper form, because it changes colour as it moves it in the light. So you've got blues, lavenders, pinks in there, a little bit of hint of green, and it's double-sided as well. So and brilliant to be able to craft with. You can emboss with it. I've got loads of little samples that I can show you with it.
Beautiful.
But Rosie, this is a bundle of 100 sheets. I mean,
100
it's a
sheets.
big pack. 100 sheets of these.
And am I right
beautiful
thinking,
material.
I mean, we're at price, aren't we? 100 sheets would normally be £33.
£33, 33 pence a sheet, double-sided, pearlescent, 120 gram. That's a really good price. But it's not your price, because we have got 24 seconds, and we're going to marmalise it.
We're going to do something crazy.
We're going to marmalise it.
Don't wait for the price, because I tell you, with the clock, our hobby makers know you check out early, okay? So it's really important. You can draw on this, you can paint on this, you know, you can print this out as well, so you're making pearly pictures.
Rosie, I know we've been talking about, people are talking about, but this is the real Mrs. Smith. I have no idea. Some say that I was punching above my weight. I'd like to think that she was punching above her weight, really, but there you go. Anyway, one way or the other, one of us was punching, but you can see what it does when you can print. So you can put this through your home PC printer, and look what happens. You are getting luxury of the high order. And if you've only got a black and white printer, look what happens when you put black and white through there.
Look at this. That's lovely, isn't it?
That look gorgeous, really.
Comes out really crisp. Oh, look, Charlotte said you look really handsome.
Well, I'd look happy. Oh, I look handsome. I was thinking I look happy, really. Do you want to see my daughter?
Yeah.
Oh, this is my daughter. Where's the family? Good family outing, shall we? That's my daughter. A chip off the old block, I think, really.
She's a beauty.
And that's my son-in-law. That's Stephen. He's a keen fisherman.
And
when I say fish, I mean he doesn't catch fish. He catches fish.
Like
fish, yeah.
Wow.
He just put them back, because they don't go with chips, but he just put them back in the water. But he is a keen fisherman, is our Stephen.
Nice.
But yeah, I'm not sure what he saw in my daughter, but there you go.
I do.
And
she's
just to show that my good lady wife is not alcoholic or teetering on that way, she's got the coffee in the one hand and the wine in the other. I mean, that's just the way you got to wine and dine, isn't it, really? That's what I mean by wining and dining.
Absolutely.
So you can see how
And the
characteristic
Biscoff
of the,
biscuits
and the
as
Biscoff biscuits as well. But you can see how
beautiful.
beautiful it prints, and none of the inks come through as well. You can see from on there. Now,
that's really lovely, isn't it? Because the quality is proper crisp. It's like
it
you
is
can
proper
see
crisp
it's
as well.
got that proper
If you wanted to print out, maybe you're a digital crafter and you want to print out your own little toppers and things like that, Rosie,
These are
you could
lovely.
literally print out your own little toppers on there, couldn't you, really?
Like
Which is
that.
great. So again, look, one here for one that you've got here. Look, that's just maybe
gorgeous.
artwork that you can download, or maybe you've got in your digital downloads. So you can print your own artwork to make your own fancy toppers.
Yeah, you could do like a little save the date. Or
Save
you know
the
when
date.
you're printing out like your menu for the middle of the table? Like when you, I tell you something as well, if you print it, do people still print out CVs these days? Do you ever send them off still, or is that something
I
that's
think
kind of a
we'll,
bygone age? I don't know.
Well, if you wanted to get the job and you know where their employer was, you could definitely send one out, couldn't you, really?
You probably stand out from the crowd these days.
Yep.
Used to be they'd get hundreds and hundreds of CVs through the post, wouldn't they? But
Yeah,
nowadays,
absolutely.
It's probably all digitally. So if you did send them on fancy
And again,
paper,
what
it's
looks
fine.
like, from a stamping point of view, making your own
That's
stamp kind of
gorgeous.
illusions by going file, click, print, it's as easy to do that as well. Shall I show you one or two of these cards as well?
Oh,
Because
yes,
these are what
please.
sort
That looks
Andrea's done. Right, now, if you think about these, have been die cut, they've been bent, they've been shaped, the flowers, the roses, everything's been made using the paper.
And it's all got that wonderful, almost like an iridescent sheen to it, hasn't it?
Yeah,
That
that's
looks
the sheen that really
incredible.
makes it change its colour.
Is that it
Rosie.
embossed
This
over
this
there
one,
as
and
well?
this one there. Yeah, we're going to show
Oh,
you that one as well.
wow. Look at the intricacy on these flowers here. Who's made this? Is Andrea,
Andrea,
isn't
yeah,
it?
and our Andrea's brilliant.
They are
When
gorgeous.
Andrea does samples, she tries to show the viewers exactly what you can do with it. So, for instance, like with this one, you've got all of the stamping techniques as well on top of the paper. So it's receptive to putting your inks on there. You can stamp onto it as well if you wanted to do so. And again, look, we've done another one here where we've gone bend it, shape it. Look at all of the flowers, the roses. Isn't that exquisite? Absolutely brilliant.
Listen, I mean, you can see how much you can do with this paper, how beautiful it is. Imagine your iris folding with this as well, and your tea bag folding and things. It's just that perfect weight, isn't it, really? It's kind of an essential. When you look at the fact you're getting 100 sheets of this for £10.99, it's a bit bananas, really. It's amazing.
So we've gone from 33 pence a sheet to 10 pence a sheet. And look
Yeah.
how it embosses as well, Rosie. Look how beautiful that has embossed. And again, the colour movement on there is
Look
just stunning, isn't it?
That is really, and there's no cracking.
Nope.
Like it's not cracked. It's not sort of done it. It's just beautiful detail. Imagine this with your 3D embossing folders as well.
Yep, work brilliantly, absolutely
yeah.
brilliant. So it's a multifunctional paper that's going to give you so much creative fun. As I say, when you turn it in the light, it does change colour. We're in the bright lights of the studio here, but I can see blues in here, I can see greens in here, a little bit of pinks in there when you move it as well. It is fabulous, and you are getting 100 sheets at 10 pence a sheet. Bite me hand off, as they would say.
Phenomenal. Yeah, it's busy. Listen, keep on coming.
You weren't
through,
listening
come
on
check them out.
when Ellie was saying, do you know what Ellie's saying was from a producer's point of view?
What was that?
Get in.
Get in.
That's what she was saying, get in.
I can hear her saying it. I love her. Get in, absolutely. And that's exactly what you're doing. Loads of you are getting in right now. Sandra, Michelle, Julie, Christine, Martina, Angela, listen, do not leave this in your basket. It is super duper busy here at Hobby Maker. And that's because, do you know what's wonderful? And we are, I probably need to do my CV after the start of today's show. But genuinely, this is what is so wonderful. It's like a family, and all of our wonderfuls. I say that, all of our crafters say that, everyone here says that as well, and it's all down to you. So thank you so much for being with us. Do not forget to check out your basket. Okay, there's loads and loads of you coming through. Sandra, Daniel, Angela, hello Stephanie, hello Poppy, hello Cheryl, Eileen, well done. Don't forget, we're live or interactive as well.
Yeah,
If you have any
message
questions
in,
for Smithy?
Occasionally we get the odd complaint, usually about Rosie, but...
Hey now, sometimes.
Hey now, isn't that a song?
It is, hey now, what's the matter? Oh yeah, we can't go on with that. Now, Eileen, Sandra, Michelle, the previous item that we brought to you,
Yes.
you led me into that one. Over half the stock has gone.
Oh, wow.
Yes, over half the stock has gone. Remember, this is your Chromolux. This is 5 different colours. It's 50 sheets in total. It's 250 GSM. Grab it while you can. There is a very good chance. Tell us on it. So, I mean, what are the chances of us having this back once it's gone?
Well, it's not so much about getting it back, Rosie. It's getting it back for the price that you're doing it.
Yeah,
with,
exactly.
Everything sadly, as you'll probably have heard in the news, is going up, and it's not much good news about coming down. But listen, I always do my best for the viewers. They know that. I'll do my best for you. This is just a great eclectic. You know, you've got 5 colours, 10 sheets of each. Not going to overburden you in your craft room for sure. You know, you're not going to have a pallet space for it. You're only getting the 50 sheets, but you're getting a bargain bucket price.
Yeah, it's incredible.
But it's brilliant. And again, the characteristics of this material compared to normal metallics, which we're going to show you some more metallics in a minute or two, you know, it's just different. You know, it's satin finished, it's very luxurious, and it's, of course, it's that perfect size to be able to make bigger items, like your envelopes, like your bottle boxes.
It's so wonderful. I mean, we've got the mountain states of America. Utah is with us. Deborah's here, and we are able to post to. Are we posting to America?
Not that I know of, no.
Oh.
No.
Deborah, I'm sorry, my darling. So we do have some of our brands. Take a look on our brand page. Some do, some don't. We're working on it, and we will.
Can I tell you?
Yeah, go on.
I'm working on the management over this. I'm not happy, chappy. Not happy, chappy.
Deborah, hold your horses,
I'm on
darling.
your side, Deborah.
All right.
I'm on your side.
We're all on your side. We'll all make it happen.
The only problem with the reason, this is what I'm told, and it's probably true. The reason that I'm told is this is heavy.
Well, it is heavy,
And that's the problem, really, is for our amazing P&P price here on Hobby Maker.
It is incredible.
You know, to send it from Land's End to John O'Groats and anywhere in between there is one price. To send it to America it costs slightly more, and because this is so heavy, the plane people don't like it. It's too heavy for the plane. We have to do it a wing walking.
Across the Atlantic.
Across the Atlantic. But I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
We're working on it. But listen, come on in. Your code for this, JHWP78. Take advantage, check it out while you can, okay? It's absolutely fantastic. Now, you mentioned you have some more metallic.
I do have some more metallic. I'm going to
metallics.
start with the silver, really.
Okay.
Oh, no. I'm going to start with the colours. Let's start with the colours.
Yeah.
We'll start with the colours, and then we're going to talk about another. So we've got 2 deals to come. One of them is the last of the allocated stock for the high shine metallic materials in here, Rosie, look. So we're going to give you colour number 1, colour number 2, colour number 3. We've got a little display there on the side. What else have we got? Colour number 3. What about colour number 4? We'll have a colour number 4. We'll have a colour number 5. We'll have a colour number 6.
A lot of colours.
A lot of colour. Colour number 7. Colour number 8. Colour number 9. And colour number 10. So you're going to get 10 colours. Have we got a green? Have we got a green? I don't think we have a green.
We haven't got a green yet.
We've got a green. Have we got a red? We've got a red, I think, haven't we?
We've got a red.
And we've got a green there as well.
10
colours. 5 sheets of each. 50 sheets in the bundle, Rosie. High shine, 245 gram. High shine metallic card in their 5 sheet size of 148 by 210. Unbelievable price.
Gorgeous, aren't they? A5 in size, 50 sheets. This deal is crackers, £10.99.
£10.99.
That's fantastic. I mean, you can look at this another way as well. I mean, I know you wouldn't do this because you tend to gut your cards and use these for mats and layers and things like that. But you could feasibly make 50 solid metallic cards from this collection because they've got that lovely solid white core as well. Really,
look at the detail on the table there. And
I mean, it's like a proper mirror.
It is like a proper mirror.
It is. Look at that.
And that colour is powder blue.
It's just fabulous.
That's the powder blue and the powder pink. If you do get a little fingerprint marks on them there, a little microfiber cloth will bring them off, no problem at all. It is just brilliant to craft with. You can emboss with it, die cut with it. You know, really, if you want to stamp with it, use a Stazil ink. But you can stamp onto it as well. Absolutely amazing.
They're just lovely, aren't they? Such beautiful, vibrant colours. Do you know what's great as well about the colour selection? It's all the way through the year. It's every season. There's not so you can do a bit of Easter, you can do summer.
You've got your
spring,
greens for your
Christmas.
foliage. You've got your pinks in there for your Mother's Day. Your love kind of cards. You've got your lavenders in there. Always popular lavender and the purple. So you've got colours that coordinate with each other as well. So you've got lavender and purple. You've got light blue, dark blue. You've got the green and red. You've got the gold and silver. You've got lots of pairs in there that would work together.
Yeah, it's wonderful.
And all that for that amazing price.
It's amazing. Look how many people are coming through. Lynn, Sandra, Jackie, well done. We've got Ethel there. Hello, my darling. Michelle, Janet and Berkshire. Dorset's there. IKW. P48 is your code from this. We've had a lovely message from Richard as well. Hi, Richard. How are you doing? You okay? Richard says, great to see the amazing Keith from Paper Dienamics. Always happy, great prices. My major supplier for all card and paper, etc. Hi to all at Hobby Maker. Well, Richard, everyone is saying hello back to you as well, my darling.
Yeah, whilst we've got Richard on the line, while we've got Richard on the line, he has messaged me. He sent me a private message, and I will be coming back to you, Richard. My message is like end up being like this long. Then, so.
They do, this is
Always-
correct.
always
You can
sending
ask
compliments,
any of our producers.
But I have got his message, just to let him know, it is in hand, Richard.
Okay, superb, wonderful. I mean, the thing is, just tell everyone at home, because I know lots of people are joining us every day. We've got brand new customers watching the show today. Paper Dienamics has an incredible reputation for bringing quality, for bringing the best value as well.
That's right, yeah.
How do you do it? You know, because it is difficult.
Well, I'm always,
it's difficult times.
you know, my job role is not only being here and having a little bit of fun and presenting the products, but my title really is to also, you know, seek out the best deals that we can get. So I work with a team of people. We're scouring the planet Earth. In fact, I can tell you a little secret.
Oh, yeah.
We have got some amazing card coming in from a European paper mill in the next month or two. Could be 3, I'm not sure. But it's on its way. But when we bring it in, we're not just bringing it, you know those big articulated lorries you see going on? Well, we bring it in those kind of volumes.
You're going to need to get your own
We're going to go large. We're going to go large.
Yeah. That could be you, but it could be like the Paper Dynamic lorry instead. It'll be great. There we go. Sarah, Jenny's, like, people are multi-buying on this, and I'm not surprised. 30% of this bundle has now gone. It is super, super busy. And remember, if you're shopping here in the UK with Paper Dynamics today, here at Hobby Maker, all of this, if you order 1 set, 2 set, if you're coming in for your big bundle, your large paper and large card bundles as well, everything is covered by your 1P&P. You click on combine your order on the web or on the app, okay? And it's going to be $4.95 for the entire day. It doesn't matter how heavy it is. It doesn't matter how large it is. It doesn't matter if you shop with different suppliers across the day or across our brand pages on the web as well. It's all included in that one postage packaging. So you don't have to miss out on anything. So come on in, take advantage and get your, I mean, the thing that all of our customers need is great quality card stock.
Absolutely, yeah.
It's an essential through and through.
Yep.
Whether you're a card maker, whether you might make your 3D, you know, whatever you do, you need great card stock, and this is
Those
it.
10 colours are a winner-winner chicken
Beautiful.
dinner, as I would say. I say that quite often when I'm back at the factory. I say, oh, it's a winner-winner chicken dinner. Now, if you want to go one step further, let me just have a look at this. Because included in there are 5 sheets of silver, okay? So, to be honest with you, there's 5 sheets of silver. However, when I was shopping around, I found a deal on silver. And if I get a deal, you get a deal.
It's true. It's a true story.
Now,
come on then, let's have a little
look. Would you like to see this deal, Rosie? Because this deal, all right, this is the same stuff. It's metallic. You can have any colour you want as long as it's silver, okay? Now, 100 sheets in this bundle. So there was 50 in the last one for £10.99. There's 100 sheets in here for £26. 26 pence a sheet. But that's not going to be a price.
Okay.
This is going to be a deal of a deal. But if you want to have silver for your primary matting, layering, embossing, blah, 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 and let me show you these, Rosie. 1 embossing, 2 embossing, 3. If you want to change the characteristics of these to all of your embossed flavours, this is what you've got to have. If you want to have a mirror for shaving with at the caravan, we were just talking about that before the start of the show, weren't we, really? Or when you're going camping this summer, you don't want to take a proper mirror, get broken. You could shave in this. Look, hey, look, it's got the light there. I've got the light. I can see the light in my face. I'm glowing.
So you can take it on your photo shoot.
Yeah, take it on my photo shoot. Yeah. Is there enough light there, Keith? Is there enough light?
£12.99. You got 100 sheets.
Yep, under 13 pence a sheet.
Oh, this is crazy. It's so good and so highly reflective. I can't speak. Here we go. I mean, I'll just show you. I don't know if you can. If I come in there, look, and then you can see, just that is apps. And if it was totally flat on a flat surface, you'd see. But you could make funky mirrors as well, couldn't you?
You could do, yeah. That's quite handy,
fantastic. It's really handy. See what you did there? See what you did there? It is a busy, busy, busy show. Welcome to Hobby Maker. It's fabulous to have you all here. How much do you use your metallic card stock? And is it something you always need to stock up on? That's the thing, isn't it? And £12.99 is just such a brilliant, brilliant deal.
Obviously, we've just had those beautiful embossing folders on there from Peter.
Yeah.
If you've got embossing embossing folders, from Sizzix, from Craft, from wherever, from the brand shops here on the Hobby Maker, this is what you can do with it. Look, you can change it from being plain silver metallic to being the most exquisite backing papers and luxurious papers as you like. And none of it cracks, none of the detail goes. It still retains its quality. It's just then it gets a whole different life.
It's amazing. I mean, look at that. It's just so bright. And again, nothing's cracked, nothing's peeling. Like, it's just really beautiful, beautiful quality.
And for 13 pence a sheet. Now, ordinarily, this would be around about 35 pence a sheet. If it was an A4, it would be 70 pence a sheet.
Wow.
35 pence for an A5 today, under 13p.
It's amazing. And
13p.
250 GSM as well. So it's really brilliant quality cars. It's going to die cut like a dream as well.
Going to die cut, absolutely beautiful, yeah, for sure. So you've got choices really, boys and girls. You've got choices. You can have the colours, or you can have the silvers, or you can have them all.
Both,
have
yeah.
them all.
I think most people are going to be going both, really. Hello, Michelle. How are you doing? You okay, my darling? She says, has this sold out, please? NTW P26. This is from your earlier show. This is the holographic matting squares. There are single figures left, okay? We're just bringing those details for you so you can see, my darling. They are single figures, so if you wanted to grab them now, okay? Thank you for messaging in. 8 by 8 inch matting squares, really beautiful.
Do you want to see it?
Have we got them here?
I've got them here, Rosie.
Oh,
I've
yeah,
got
let's bring
everything.
them in. Let's
I've
bring
got
them
everything.
in. Oh, yeah. He's got everything.
Oh, yes.
These are glorious. Oh, look at this. I mean, that's like a party on a page, isn't it? Look at that.
Yeah, if you wanted to create, you could create mobiles in your living room or in your orange room, wouldn't you? You know, put them back to back and put a bit of thread down there and have them spinning in the light. That would be really cool,
Love
wouldn't
that.
it? Really?
And these are all
home
a little
decor
bit,
pieces.
Look at that as well. This is bringing Birmingham back to me. On yesterday evening, we went to the light show in Birmingham.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Wow.
It's all lasers and fuzz. I mean, this is just awesome. Really fun. Look how it changes colour.
Yep.
Da-da-down. This is great. Come on in and grab them while you can. Oh, a handful left now. I mean, that literally looks like kind of, it does.
Lasers, isn't it? Your laser
Yeah.
beam. Laser beam. On
It's
a card
amazing.
stock.
Give us that little impression of a laser beam again, Keith.
Sounds like a wasp, doesn't it, going near it? It's there.
It's got stuck in something, hasn't it? These are going to go. We are really, really, really limited. Thank you for messaging in about these. I don't know if I showed you that one. Did you see that one before? Look at that. It's just fantastic. I mean, whatever you make with this is going to look spectacular, isn't it? It's about to sell out. Best of luck. Now, we've got this next bundle. I mean, flew out of the door when you launched this.
Yep, absolutely, Rosie. Yeah, we got this back. Just pass me the silver there. Keep everything in order.
Oh, yeah. Here we go.
I'm good at tidying up, really.
You are. Yeah.
If nothing else, I'm good at tidying up. If you ever need anybody to tidy up, I'm your man. Good. Now, listen,
when do I book you in?
I'm going to bring them all over here. But listen, we were just showing you the metallics there and the A5 size. What about going large, Rosie? Now, we could go large, couldn't we, really? We could go to the A4 size. We'll show you the individual colours.
Okay.
You can buy them individually, but there's also a bundle. There's also a bundle. Now, we like purple, don't we?
We do love purple.
We've got to keep chocolate purple. Other brands of chocolate are available, but this is a chocolate purple. And this is a two-tone kind of pack. So in here, you're going to get 5 sheets of the metallic high shine purple. And you're also going to get 5 sheets of the mottled purple, which I think is around about 400 odd gram, I think it is on the spec sheet.
It's really
really stunning. Now, you would think that's it, Rosie, wouldn't you? But there's more. Look, because
for $11.99.
Look at this. We're going to give you 5 sheets of the large purple. Look, this is A3 plus again. Huge.
That is proper royal purple, that
Isn't that just
really beautiful?
So you're getting that as well. And then to go with that then, Rosie, you're going to get the 5 sheets of the mottled to go with it as well. Nice. So, wow, you've got a box lid, you've got a box base, you've got cards, you've got a chocolate, honestly. So you are getting 5, 10, 15, 20 sheets, 10 in the large size, 10 in the A4 size for that amazing price.
That deal is exceptional. And just to warn you, listen, we have got all of the colours available individually. We've got the bundle on its way. If you want individual colours, check out now, okay? Because we are really seriously limited on your individual colours, especially now. So come on in and grab them. I mean, to get all of that for $11.99 is absolutely astonishing, actually, isn't it? It's really, really good value. Well done. And honestly, the bundle price is kind of
and now we've got the same in the blues, Rosie, as well. And I'm going to show you a couple of bits as well. This is a real fantastic blue, isn't it, really? Let me just get rid of those bits over there for a moment, because again, in here, we are going to give you 5 sheets of the metallic blue and then 5 sheets of the glitter blue.
This is
divine.
yes. Look at this. And I don't know, right, look at that. Oh my goodness, thanks, Mickey, darling. Look how well that's coming up on camera. Beautiful. And you see the glitter, it's encapsulated, but you really see it changing colour, don't you? Isn't that gorgeous? Really fabulous. Royal blue here. It's stunning. Really stunning. And then you've got both of that in the A3
And then you've got the
Plus
large, the blue in the large size as well, the A3 Plus, and also in that large glitter sheet as well. And just to show you that you can make boxes and it doesn't crack, doesn't score, let me bring that into play for you as well, because you can see when I talk about being able to make your boxes, you can really have a lot of creative fun. No cracking. It's going to make perfect kind of boxes. Just use your scoring tool and implements to be able to score it before you put it together.
It's great, isn't it? It's absolutely superb. Come on in again. That's 10 of your A3 Plus and 10 of your A4 as well, all for $11.99.
Now, somebody said to me, why, Rosie, why the two in one packet? What's the point of it, really? And I thought, right, well, what was you going to show you? There's one that I've die cut out of the metallic.
Okay.
And there, I've die cut the matte to go with it. So if you put one behind the other, oh, now there, we've got a little bit of a marriage there. Now, what would you like if I went the other way around? What if I went with that one there? I've got the metallic there as the background, and then I put my glitter one on top.
Beautiful.
So if you've got those layering dies, there you go, winner, winner.
Chicken dinner.
Chicken dinner.
Absolutely fabulous. Zoe, Pauline, Angela, we've got Worcestershire there, Cornwall's there, Lancashire as well. Listen, you're welcome to come in for the individuals, okay? Fantastic saving at $11.99. We do have the big bundle on its way, and this is great value. As always, the best saving of all is in the big bundle, so we do have something spectacular.
So again, we've got the bright green St Patrick's Day coming around the corner.
Yes,
make your own bunting and things, and then you've got the solid core green as well in there as well for you. So again, 5 of those. We'll move on because we've got lots to get through. But you're going to get the same in the large sheet as well. So again, 5 of the large sheet green, 5 of the solid core green as well. So again, another 20 sheet pack, same price, Rosie.
Fabulous.
All right, and then last
superb.
but not least, all you lovers out there, to all those lovers out there, we've got the reds. Got to have a bit of red, haven't you?
You used to be in a band, didn't you?
So I used to be in a band, I did used to be in a band, So again, we've got the metallic reds and the solid core red as well in the A4 size and equally in the A3. Now, they are brilliant, but if you want it all, I want it all.
Always do, absolutely.
And I want it now.
We're going to bring it in. Look at this. Should be £47.96. Look at the saving you're making today, $29.99. You're essentially getting 2 lots completely free, aren't you, in there? I mean, that is amazing, amazing value. Grab it while you can, okay? This has been hugely popular, as you can imagine, because this is some of your essentials. It's essential colours, it's essential cardstock. We always need these beautiful metallics, and then you've got these different textures and different kind of styles of your other colours as well. The mottled purple, that sparkly blue. These are fantastic, whether you're die cutting, whether you're using them for mats and layers, whether you're making boxes, whether you're making bottle bags, if you're making little wedding favours. You know, it's just everything you need. It's absolutely brilliant. Come on and grab it.
Say that opposites attract, and these are opposites, haven't they? Because you've got the bright and the satin, or the bright and the matte to go with it as well.
Exactly.
Brilliant. So you're getting that all in the A4 size, and the exact same again in the A3 Plus as well.
So good. It's so good. Shirley's there, Emma's there, Cambridge or West Yorkshire is busy, busy, busy. All of it for $29.99. And again, I know you're possibly looking at all of this thinking, hold on a minute.
Hold on a minute.
It's not going to fit through my letterbox. So obviously that's going to require courier, all the rest of it. It's all coming still in your one postage packaging. $4.95. That is it. Okay. 20% has already gone. That's not including everyone who's got it in their baskets. So again, just be careful. Okay. If you've got it in your basket and you're sitting thinking, oh, I'm going to build my basket, I'll check it all out at the end. I only want to be charged once for P&P. You're only ever charged once for your P&P here at Hobby Maker. That's the beauty of it. Well, one of the many beautiful things about Hobby Maker, really, isn't it?
That's it.
Exactly. Exactly.
Got our good humour on the telly box there, don't we, really?
Say again, my darling.
Got our good humour on the telly box.
Well, again, yeah, sometimes, absolutely.
I mean, some people have to pay for that privilege, wouldn't they, really? Not you.
Angela, Joanne, well done. Danielle, Shirley, Sarah's on Cambridge, well done. Tanner Ware, congratulations. Oh, yes, that will be fun. I need to learn to think before I say things out loud and how they sound.
Oh,
no, that would be a bit boring,
sounds
wouldn't it?
terrible, that, really.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. Don't do that. No.
Here's a mouth, here's a foot. Put the foot in the mouth in the foot.
Yeah. That's it. It's way more fun.
Go for it, yeah.
And very best of luck to each and every one of you there. $29.99, that is all you're paying for everything that you're seeing here. It is truly, truly tremendous. So come on in and grab it while you can. Okay, loads and loads of you coming through. We've still got more to see. We've got so much to see. Now, we've got the pearlescent.
Yes.
Stamping stash.
Yes.
This
Yep.
is epic.
Well, you know what I'm like, Rosie? I don't like wastage. I'm terrible with
Yes.
wastage. I am literally terrible with wastage. So these were left over from a previous collection that we've done in the past. But rather than, I mean, this would be sacrilege, wouldn't it, really?
Yeah.
To put this into recycling. This
Oh,
kind
yeah.
of quality would just be, you know, it just wouldn't be funny, would it,
No, it
really?
wouldn't.
Because you can actually then, from a staff crafting point of view, you could use this all day long. How
Oh,
many dies have you
absolutely.
got that won't fit out of that sort of size? You know, how many
Ooh.
stamps?
Well, we were just talking about your bottle bags as well.
Yep.
How lovely would that be as like a little mat on your
Little mat
front
on
of your
there,
bottle?
on front of your bottle box, brilliant. Labels.
Let's have a look at that one we did the other day as well, because of course you can make all of these into little cards straight away. You know, whether you're wanting to if you give it a really good burnish, you know, that's going to stand up and be your tent fold, or it's going to be a little landscape as well.
And this
They're
is
lovely.
high-end, luxurious, pearlescent, textured material, you know, that costs a lot of money. If you were buying this by the ton, you'd be paying thousands, I kid you not, you'd be paying thousands and thousands of pounds per ton for this material. But today, we've added a little bit of colour to it as well. This is my artwork a bit later. Just a little bit of touch to show you get to be apply all of your colour. But look, that lovely pearlescent finish still gets retained.
And that was aqua pens as well. You
It was
used
aqua
on that
pens,
last
yeah.
week, wasn't it?
Yep.
Brilliant. $4.99 and that is it for 25 sheets. I mean, that is superb. That is a start your order. Come on in and try us out and see what we're all about kind of price tag, isn't it, really? Down now, never mind your display, okay, be careful. 19 pence per sheet we're talking about, which is just superb. Really, really great
Yeah, I
value.
mean, as I say, how many dies have you got in your collection that would fit on this side? How many stamps have you got in your collection? You could put it through another embossing folder if you wanted to, but I think that would actually possibly take it away from the lovely, luxurious finish it is.
I'd
But
like
again,
to see it, though, actually.
Yeah, but if you're making invitations, party invitations, anything like
really
that,
good
this
point.
is lovely.
Definitely.
However, I do have something that will work with this.
Oh, you do?
Oh, I do.
Oh, he does.
Oh, he does.
He does.
Because to go with that,
Yes.
let's show you this.
These are fabulous.
This is the same material that we've just shown you, but we've foiled sentiments onto it.
How gorgeous are that? And you can feel that. It's got that lovely quality because it's actually embossed, or debossed rather, into the card, isn't it? So
And these are what I call nondescript sentiments, so they'll work for every occasion and any occasion. So on your special day, could be a birthday, could be an engagement, could be a wedding, could be an anniversary, could be whatever. Congratulations. Again, that could be for anything, couldn't it really? Maybe you've had a little person in your life.
Yeah.
New baby.
Absolutely.
You know, so congratulations. Look at that one. Hope your day is filled with happiness.
And that
Put that on top of a little bit of a box. You know, we're just talking about the boxes with metallics. Put that, you know, there's lots of room around here to die cut. You can see we tend to leave a lot of room to use your dies because these really want to be, they're screaming out to be crafted with.
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
So use your tools in your craft room that you've bought them. You might as well use them, haven't you?
Yeah,
really?
exactly. I mean, they're so beautiful. Look at all these gorgeous details as well. And you're right, you can use them for anything, you know, with love.
Even a little corner rounder just on the top corner there, take the harshness off. That would work brilliantly with it.
Make today special. That can just be like a little, what's the word? Like a little, you know, when you put affirmation. That's the one. That's the one. I was looking at it, just waiting.
I don't use that word very often, really, but I'll put that into my vocabulary.
Yeah, a little affirmation, you know, a little positive affirmation.
Oh, yeah,
that's it,
pin it on the
exactly.
wall.
And then just for you, it's gorgeous.
Just for you.
You know, that could just be a just because day, just a little random act of kindness, making someone a little gift. Beautiful.
Or just to say you're thinking of somebody.
Exactly, exactly. You're getting 24 sheets here for $5.99, which is absolutely superb. And is that around about A6 size? And it's slightly longer than A6,
yeah, it's
isn't
slightly longer than A6, but it's approximately around about 100 millimetres by 148, I do believe.
Beautiful. I mean, again, it all comes back to quality. It all comes back to just having these wonderful, wonderful things in your stash so they're ready to go. And you're not having to, it means that when you're needing a quick card, when you're needing a quick sentiment, when you're needing something quickly, you haven't necessarily got time to do the debossing, time to run it all through. You've got it all here and it looks really special. It's absolutely gorgeous. And at $5.99.
Well, you know, it oozes quality, doesn't it really?
Does.
And, you know, and it's very difficult to reciprocate that. So this is it for £5.99. This is going to give you all of that oozing of quality that you can use on multiple projects.
Look at that shine. It's fabulous, isn't it? Denise, Joy, Emma, Jackie, Rebecca, loads and loads of you coming through there. Well done to each and every one of you. It's getting busier and busier by the second.
Busier and busier.
I know, and we've got, oh my, another fabulous sentiment bundle.
Oh, we
to
have.
bring
Oh,
to you.
yes.
Oh,
This is Wedgwood. Do you know the brand Wedgwood?
Yes, I do.
I love Wedgwood. You've been to the
Yeah,
factory,
I haven't actually.
You've never
No,
been to the
I've
Wedgwood
never
factory?
been. I need to
Well,
go. My mum and dad's
you do
wedding
need to go.
china is Wedgwood.
Yeah, well,
It's,
this is again
very
something
nice
that,
blue.
I think it's a really nice blue.
Gorgeous.
Wedgwood kind of.
It is. It's like a cornflower blue as well, isn't it? Cornflower Wedgwood blue. Beautiful.
Now, if you've only got a fiver in your back pocket, this is one to get, isn't it? Really, absolutely beautiful.
£4.90.
Again, on an uncoated, lovely Wedgwood blue finish, perfect for as I say, we used a similar sort of tooling on this one as we did the other on your special day. All occasions that you're going to use it. Happy birthday, got to use that for me, really. Masculine cards, feminine cards, teenage cards. We'll work with all of those again. And again, you'll notice a lot of room around the outside edges there to use your tooling. So you could quite easily put a circular die around that, a rectangular die, or literally make gift tags or tagged present tags.
Congratulations, with love as well. And actually, I mean, there's nothing to stop you. Pop in a little stamp on the back, write a little message, address on one side, use them as little postcards.
That's right.
You could draw around them, you sort of doodle around them, colour around them, stamp around them.
Well, because this is
gorgeous.
uncoated cardstock, you could use your inks on there and, and edge the inks, use your edging on there. You could do all of that for sure.
£4.99.
For £4.99.
Silly, it's wonderful. You can spend £4.99 on one postcard sometimes these days. And actually, thinking of stamps, really? Oh, there we go. Charlotte bought a coffee today that was more expensive than this. Where did you get your coffee from? Oh my goodness, splashed out.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, listen, we were talking about takeaway meals earlier on today with Nigel and I said even the golden arches is not it's a considered purchase these days.
It is.
And he says, "Who are the golden arches?" I mean, come on.
This is it. Well, Charlotte really splashed out. Yeah. She knows. She knows. Love her. We've got Edwin, hello. We've got Tamina, we've got Kim and Stephanie. Nicola, well done. Brian is multi-buying as well. And Barbara.
Rose, you sounded surprised. Well, all these people are buying it. You sounded surprised there for a moment. What are you buying it for? What are you buying it for?
Don't do it.
Edwidge, what are you buying it for? Because they know that it's a good deal.
It's a good deal. Or you can go and get yourself a coffee from
for more than the
you'll know
£5.
where we're talking about as well. You know where Charlotte got her coffee from. No, it wasn't from there.
Oh, no.
And they are more expensive. £5 and 5 pence for coffee.
Yeah,
Charlotte got today.
Terrible, isn't it, really? Yeah.
It is. Daylight robbery.
I'm trying to educate my son, he's 17 and he's having to put fuel into his car and fuel into his motorbike. And he's saying, well, listen, we'll go to the petrol station up the road. I'm going, no, son. That one up there is £1.45.6 a litre. The one in the opposite direction is £1.41.5 a litre. Now, it only sounds like 5 pence difference. But if you're putting 30 litres in the car, 30 times 5, that's £1.50. If you found £1.50 on the floor, you won't walk past it, would you? You'd pick it up. There you go. So you've got to shop prudently.
You do. I always fill up on the way home while on the A435 here. Best garage ever.
Rest my case, Your Honour. There you go. Double my cap, yeah.
Thinks about these things, thinks very deeply about these things.
I think all the time. I think, what can we do for How can we save you money?
All that fuel that Keith spends, saves rather, he gives it to you. That's what he does. Basically, isn't it, with all your deals? Maureen, Sharon, we've got Edward, East Sizzix, well done.
It could be spend and
We've
save.
still got,
spend and save. There's a branding I'm going to think about. I'm going to think about the one spend and save.
You've got some black cardstock.
I have got some. Speaking of spending and saving.
A very good saving on this.
You're going to love this.
Good
when would you not use black card? Right, fair. You'd use black card with everything, wouldn't you? Yeah. Silhouettes, black cards, you're going to do all of that really for sure, aren't you? This, Rosie, is a 270 gram solid core. Are you ready for this? Recycled black card. So you're doing something for the planet as well. We're not using stuff here that's been, used from sustained forest. This has been recycled. This is where we put it back into recycling. And it's been regurgitated and re-pumped out and back in. So we've got 60 sheets in here of 270 gram recycled card. Unbelievable.
60 sheets for £9.99. I mean, that is phenomenal. And this is great for your pastels, your oil pastels, your Boya crayons. Think about your Himi paints as well. If you've got your gouache, that's going to look fantastic on here as well. And also just making your card blanks.
Yep,
again,
for sure. As I say,
really
it's 270 grams, so it's got great, rigidity in there. It has got a little bit of a feel of a little bit of toothage
it's got
on
a
there.
lovely
Not
texture.
super smooth, but this one's not super smooth. Got a little bit of a feel of a toothage on there. but it is beautiful to be able to work with, and you are getting 60 sheets. Now, for £10, £9.99, that is a deal or a deal.
It is mega. Look, I've just scored this with my fingernail, which I do not recommend you do. That is not the way to do it. Never do that at home. But can I just show you? It's not cracked. There's nothing wrong with it. Like it's absolutely amazing quality cardstock that you've got here. So given that's done with my fingernail, look how smooth and straight it is.
Yep, beautiful.
Incredible. Really beautiful quality. 16 pence a sheet for really solid quality.
Yep.
Gorgeous black cardstock.
That is better than half price. I can tell you that is better than half price normally.
It's amazing.
So great deal.
So good.
And when would you not use what? I mean, I've been selling coloured cards now, Rosie, since, well, for years. Very early 90s I started with paper. And I would say to you that in the colour spectrum of life, white we sell the most of.
Yeah.
Black is the second highest seller of card. And then you go into your creams, your ivory, your cream. Then you go into your colours and down the colour spectrum accordingly.
Yeah.
But black, the number 2 seller.
Gosh, yeah. Because it's, I mean, think about all your mattes. Think about how many times. Think about all your drop shadow sentiments as well. When you're wanting that little crisp black outline, this is the one. And then, of course, beyond your card making as well, think about all your drawing. Think about all the different textures you're wanting to create, the backgrounds you wanted to say. Oh, you know, Sandra's beautiful pencil crayons for black as well.
Yeah,
They're going to work like a dream
I was going to say, a lot of cafes now do their writing with the white pens on them, don't they? And then, you know, all those things that maybe you run a cafe or you know, one of your bookstars, you know, coffee shops.
Yeah.
You could.
And yes, it was that one that was £5, 5 pence.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
You've got to grab hold of this while you can. £9.99 is just silly.
I should just only had a coffee and not something fancy like a caramel frappe or caramel frappe or
a frappe latte mochaccino.
Mochaccino, yeah, one of those that I can't even say the words for. I mean, that you need to.
A mocha chocolate.
Yeah, you need to get one of those big notes out, one of those big ones. I mean, big.
Not the big red ones. That would be a bit much, wouldn't it? Yeah, don't get around it though. Patricia, Alison, Julie,
£9.99.
Yeah. So many of you coming through. Do not miss out on this deal. It's a huge saving, and at £9.99, do you know what? To be able to get this much, I mean, look at that. Look at the wedge of beautiful quality. And do you know what? Sometimes just to answer at home, if you're thinking recycled doesn't mean rough.
No.
Recycled doesn't mean poor quality. When it's done properly, when it's done right, you get beautiful quality. And when you're using, well, to have a little look, does it have a shine or glitter on it? Because I suppose it depends what card is in here to recycle. If I move this back and forward like this, you can see you've got a slight toothage on there, which is why it's so good for drawing onto as well. But there's no glitter. It's not a glitter cardstock. I might have had a little bit of glitter on me but look. Yeah.
It's a completely uncoated cardstock, but it is, as I say, recycling. You know, in the last decade has come, you know, come on in leaps and bounds. Really, the quality of this. I mean, there was a time in the past where we would buy recycling. You would pay a high premium for it being recycled. These days, we've really got the paper industry, like many industries, got their act together. They value the recycling, the fact that we are technically, you know, we're using a product for the second time around.
Well, how much do you pay for handmade paper? When you get that beautiful handmade paper and cardstock, which is made in the same way as recycled paper, because that is all recycled paper and card, but look at the quality of it and look at the amazing deal you're getting for it. For 60 sheets, you could be expecting to pay triple that, really. So it's really fantastic. Patricia, Linda Grundy, Julie's there, Barbara, well done, Marjorie, loads of you there. Ooh, now hold on to your hats, okay, because this has been absolutely flying out of the door today. It's been massively, massively popular, and it is completely and utterly gorgeous. This is your Flora and Ephemera, and it is just so striking, so stunning, so beautiful. It's all laid out, actually. Oh, no, look what's happened. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. It's always going to happen at some point. We've been quite still then as well.
At it again, hasn't he, really?
We have. Now, the Flora Ephemera collection is all laid out beautifully.
All laid out there. We can show you that a little bit later on. We're back at 7. We can show you that thing. But if you missed the earlier show and you can't be with us for the next show, 1, 2, 3, 36, 36, 36, 108 sheets, the whole lot for £24.99. Unbelievable.
Incredible. So good. And just look at everything you're getting in here. It's just absolutely gorgeous. Pages in here that will just make instantly beautiful toppers for your cards, for your home decor as well, full of flowers and foliage, lettering, musical notes. I mean, it is just joyous, isn't it? The butterflies, ooh, the butterflies in here as well. Look at the little bird there, isn't that gorgeous? So lovely, and they're so vibrant.
Yep.
So vibrant, just lovely.
Flowers never go out of fashion,
no,
Rosie.
they
Never
don't.
go out of fashion.
Exactly.
You can make great cards with these as well. Look at some of the cards that have been made with them as well. Beautiful to be able to work with. And again, look, this one there.
Can I see that?
You can have a look at that, yeah.
Gorgeous
Isn't that
as well,
stunning? They
Yeah,
are.
really
So the kind of cards that you can make with this are just amazing.
Yeah.
As you can see demonstrated with just a handful of samples that we've had done here. Beautiful, but great to be able to work with and give you absolutely outstanding results. Of course, you can make and sell with this range as well, Rosie. We've got no
Perfect.
problem
Full
there
angel
at all.
policy.
Full angel policy there for you as well. And then if you look at this particular card, Rosie, look how it's die cut, and then we've used the background. That's one of my favourite ones, really.
This is lovely, isn't it? Look at that. Oh, yeah. That's just incredible. So lovely.
So you can see how the whole collection coordinates with each
Yeah,
other.
the
That's what I love.
colours
I
work.
love about what we do at Paper Dynamics. We make a collection that fully coordinates. You know that the backgrounds are going to work with the toppers, and vice versa. Game Rosie's got a beautiful one here done in the blues as well. You know, beautiful to be able to work with. So
Imagine how that's going to work with your metallic blues from earlier as well. Oh, look. It's just breathtaking. That's so lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. And then, look, again, same topper, but look how completely different your card is. Should we just share? Should we go and have a little look at the bundle? Show you how much you're getting? Because do you know what? Time is of the essence, as it always is. Come over here. Here we are. Look around that side, shall I? But look at all of this. So, I mean, these backing papers are amazing.
Oh, they're beautiful. This is the antique papers on there as well. Antique vintage, papers there are fantastic. So you're getting 36 sheets, 12 different designs, and you get 3 of each. It's on 160 gram material, so you can fussy cut with it, you can die cut with it, you can emboss with it. We've got sheets that I'll show you in a minute too that we've embossed with it. You've got choices here. The one below it, then you've got the florals, the floral backgrounds, which are beautiful. These are all the same flowers as featured in the toppers. So you can see how those cards work, where everything matches and mats and layers up perfectly there with them. And then down on the bottom tier here, we've got all of these toppers. They're roughly 6 inches by 6 inches, 148 millimetres, I believe they are, 148, 150 millimetres. So 6 inch by 6 inch. You are getting 18 different designs in them, Rosie, and you get 2 of each in those.
Gosh.
And those are a 250 gram card, so those are a quite heavier card kind of weight. So you've got everything in here to be able to mat, layer, emboss, die cut, to be able to make these stunning cards. And as you can see from this one that I've got on here, again, how beautiful that all mixes together. And then you've got one on your side, Rosie.
All of these, I've got to say, like these papers are so exceptional. You know, when you find, I love script. I love script because it kind of tells a story. You feel like you stumbled across someone's long lost letters or, I don't know, diary pages or something. But you can use all of this, obviously card making, but thinking about your home decor, thinking about your journaling as well. You're going to be able to do so much with this collection. And these pages, you can stamp on all of this as well, can't you?
Yeah,
so
absolutely,
you can be drawing over the top of it too. It's really divine.
And you can see how the toppers are perfectly sized to work within that as well, really.
Oh, it's just wonderful. I tell you what as well, your gorgeous iridescent cyber paper that we brought to you right at the start of the show. Go and grab it now as well, because that's going to blend in beauty. Imagine sculpting some of your flowers and layering that over this as well. Over half the stock has been allocated. It's only launched this afternoon. Over half the stock has gone. Our remaining stock, go, grab it. Patricia, Margaret, Janet and Joyce, Sandra's there, Pauline and Kim, Anne, Selene, well done. We've got Jennifer there as well, Devon, Newport Talbot, we've got Worcestershire. The phones have gone absolutely crazy, and I'm not surprised because we have so much here for you.
It's a lovely collection, and of course flowers never go out of fashion, do they? You know,
exactly. Mother's Day just round the corner.
Mother's Day just round the corner. This is made, it's at the factory, it's ready to be dispatched. You find, I think we're getting quite fast now at getting things out the door from Paper Dynamics. We're on a mission to get things out the door as fast as we can. So, you know, your orders come through, we will receive them tomorrow morning at circa 5 o'clock in the morning, and then we set off on a journey to get those fulfilled and out the door as fast as we possibly can.
I love that. I love that. And listen, and on that note, after midnight tonight, okay, so not a moment before midnight, that's when you will get charged on your account. So that's how we're able to do this amazing 1p&P. If you're thinking, well, hold on a minute, if I'm going to be getting all these, if I'm ordering here and ordering there, it doesn't matter. It all comes out together after midnight tonight, okay, and that's why you get that $4.95 postage and packaging. So grab it for everything across the board. You come in with Hunkydory next as well, and that's up. Everything that you shop with, whether it's on a brand page on our website as well, all there for $4.95. It's superb. Now, you've got for us, keep on coming through for this, and please don't leave anything in your baskets, okay? Do be careful if you've got anything in there, okay? But you've got your fantastic chipboard as well. This has been massively popular as well.
It has been extremely popular. Do you know why, Rosie? This was awesome. This is awesome. Are you ready to catch? Are you ready for this?
You're going to knock it all down again.
Oh, soft landing.
Come on.
Soft landing.
Right, Keith.
Yes.
We have issues here because we haven't got enough of this, right? How many times when we try and bring you grey board, hardboard, if you're doing your journals, if you're making your own books, if you're doing book binding, this is such important. So important for your stash. It's so important to get it home, and 60% of it has now gone. YQW P50.
Once we start getting to 60, it goes to 70, 75. Then we're approaching the limited stock things. Listen,
look at that. Can we just read that? Is that 1,418 GSM?
It's thick. You can't bend it. You can't bend it. It is thick, really. At the very least, my wife thinks this product's fantastic.
What does she love about it?
I'll let it cool her down. She's going through one of those stages in her life, you know, where she needs to cool down a little bit, you know. I mean, it's because I'm hot.
She's hot.
Oh, the girls have gone off laughing now. What did I say?
Zero, dear. But you can use it for that too if you like. But you know what? It is busy, busy, busy again. And I'm not surprised. When you're making books, when you're making journals, when you want a really good, solid quality cover, there's obviously, and if you've got the big size as well, you'll be able to pop this through there too, which is fantastic. So grab it while you can. We do not have a huge stock left. So much has already flown out the door today. It's been incredibly busy.
Yeah, it has been busy for this product. It is really, really popular. Don't forget, it's A4 size, so that's going to give you 2 A5s, going to give you 4 A6s. You are going to get... Did
you? That tickled you. I know, I got that. We did that, and Charlotte said, come in. And I'm very quick, like that, Charlotte. Very good, very good. Hello. So we can call Susan and Marisha.
Is there anybody there?
Well, Nat's here, and Nat's up next, actually. So there we go. Now you're back with us at 7 o'clock.
I'm back at 7 o'clock, we'll have a bit of a recap. We've got 1 or 2 other new bits as well to show you that you haven't seen before. So join us at 7 o'clock if you can.
Yeah, absolutely.
We've got a great evening here.
We have, haven't we? It's an absolute. You sound surprised.
Well, me and that we've been talking about. It's a great evening. Don't go anywhere.
Yeah, exactly. We've got Hunkydory up next. Our Nat is here, and oh my goodness, you are going to love what she's bringing to you. So don't go away, because we've got Hunkydory up next.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 a.m. for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like...
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to Hobby Maker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on Hobby Maker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
It's competition time. Hobbymaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from Hobbymaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck!
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
How are you doing? Welcome to Hobbymaker. I'm Rosie. This is lovely Nat. How are you doing, my darling?
Well, thank you.
Good. I'm very excited about both of your wonderful hours today.
Another launch.
Another fabulous
Another
launch. And this launch has to be, I think, one of the most versatile bundles. Because you're going to be able to use it for everything,
For everything. You can use it with everything. So it's just really, really fun. And this is our second launch of this style of mask. We've done a previous one and it sold out on the day. It was so popular. So this is our ink and twist masks. And the idea behind this is that they have fantastic sort of shape designs on them. You ink through them and you twist them either 90 or 180 degrees. And then they fill out to bring you gorgeous patterns. So there's 4 brand new designs for you in this collection. And already £18, honestly, it's incredible because masks are so versatile. We can obviously ink through them. We can use heat embossing with them. You can use them to actually emboss a piece of cardstock so you can create like a 3D effect.
Oh, yeah.
This one's
really
I
love this
cool.
one. Look at this. I mean, actually, that's giving me kind of picnic vibes as well.
Yeah, with the gingham.
Yeah.
So what you can see on these boards is I've inked it once so you see how it works one time. And then I've inked it again to reveal that gorgeous like built up background that you're going to create. And it just shows how you can like layer the colours on top of each other and create really cool ideas. This one's quite cool.
Love it so
nice
much.
Basket weave, and you can use it like this, but also with the design you've got here, you can ink it once and then just move it over, so you can have a different layer of 3 colours going sort of like upwards. But yeah, there's loads of techniques we can do with this, and hopefully we'll show you most of those throughout this hour. But £18 for 4 masks is incredible.
Yeah, 13, it's ridiculous.
They're £4.50 each normally, so this brings them down to £3.25. It's such a good deal, isn't it?
It's absolutely
for how
phenomenal.
versatile this is as a product.
Yeah, for how much you can do.
These are tools. These are tools for life.
Charlotte is really going on about this coffee.
Did you go to that coffee shop?
She went to that coffee shop and is now surprised that it's £5.05 for a coffee.
I will only go there on special occasions and if someone else is buying it for me.
That's very good. Very good. You stencil for £3.25.
You've got nearly 2 stencils here.
Come on in and grab them. Listen, you are going to see so many fantastic demos from Nat during this hour of how to use them. We'll show you loads of samples as well. We've got all the Prism inks coming up for you too.
They're going to work really nice with all your different stamps because you can use these as backgrounds. They're going to work nice with things like die cut pads, pocket pads,
bubbles
with your really nice shaped word dies. They're really cool, and I love the fact that I love this technique because actually, when you look at it, it has been heat embossed in like a clear, so you can just see that coming through underneath.
It's a bit like a vintage vinyl kind of vibes on this as well, isn't it?
Like 70s.
Yeah, a bit retro. But then totally different and not at all retro, but using the same kind of
the same design, just creating a gorgeous background and then using it with papercraft products.
Yeah, this is just gorgeous. Let's have a little look at some more of these wonderful, wonderful samples from your team and from you as well. And of course, we've got loads of demos on their way as well. This gingham and
really nice. So I love the examples we've got here because it does show you lots of versatility with this. So this is a gorgeous example, and I love how the way it's been inked has been inked quite lightly, which gives that distressed gingham feel. Then this card is exceptional. So this is actually using the card with masking tape and creating sort of like diagonal stripes with it. And then just like I said earlier on, instead of twisting the mask 90 degrees, just shimmying it over slightly. And then you can ink through it again with a different colour, and that's creating like a stripe.
That's amazing.
It's
now, would they do
really
one
cool,
page at a time and then cut it up?
Oh, no, it's not been cut up. So
is it not?
No, it's just the way that the mask is in place.
Okay.
A little bit of your low tack tape to make sure that you're masking off your areas, and then just inking through that mask to create that. And then this is really nice too.
Very cute.
Because if you've not got pattern papers, but you've got lots of your colour block pads, you can go in with a similar colour ink and you can create that sort of tonal like backgrounds here. So this is really, really useful. And gingham is such an essential almost pattern. You know, it could be spring, it could be male, it can be female, it can be distressed, it can be very like together and pretty. So these are essential patterns, really.
They are, they're absolutely superb, and again, so versatile. Imagine using all of these masks on your different textures of paper as well, different styles of paper.
Different styles of paper, different colours of paper as well. You don't just have to be inking these onto sort of white paper. We can be using them differently.
Oh my goodness,
this is really nice.
We had a huge quantity coming into today's show, and 10% has already gone. How lovely is that? How many times has that
nice.
been twisted?
So that's been done, that's been twisted once, but then they have gone into like the spaces that you have created here, and just again shimmied that mask over, used a lighter colour and done that all the way over, so it gives you that gorgeous like a look of like is it a kaleidoscope, Charlotte?
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Because I'm looking at these and I'm thinking, how much would you pay for a book of paper with this pattern?
100, exactly.
You know, that's the thing, isn't it? You're creating your own.
Recreating that paper, but you can do any style, any colours, any technique. It's really fun.
Look at that.
So this one's really clever. So the way that this has been done is, can you see that your mask here, your flowers are all sort of like go down in lines?
Yeah.
So this is using your finger daubers and just colouring in like the lines of the different lines of your flowers in different tones.
Oh, wow.
Then twisting it and again following that pattern. So using the blue with the purple and the lighter green with the darker green gives you this really nice mix of colours.
This is, I would say, I mean, I think it's a must-have.
It's so good, isn't it?
It's like literally incredible.
I mean, all the samples that are on the pack shot as well are absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
But if you've never used like masks or dies like this before, this is such a great starting price for you to sort of do this new like style of crafting.
Well, and they're tools for life
And
as well, aren't
also,
they?
they're tools, you've got them forever. And I think they make the most beautiful cards with not using many other things. It could be an essential book of sentiments, it could be acetate wraps or your acetate sentiments, and just these backgrounds, and you've got the most delightful collection of cards.
It's getting busier and busier and busier by the second. I mean, this is where it all begins. Here are your masks, For the Love of Masks by Hunkydory. They are absolutely fantastic. You've
They're
got
6
one.
by 6 in size, but you can also tile them as well.
Oh, yeah, of
So you
course.
can tile them both vertically and horizontally.
Love
I
that. Look
really
at
like
this.
that. And again, a different way of just using those stripes, not sort of in the way that they were intended, but sort of layering them on top of each
It
other.
always looks like they're
creating that
woven,
crisscross.
doesn't it? It looks like woven ribbon.
It's really clever. I think the use of colours in that are perfect too. And then look how good this one is. That's coming along here now. It's stunning. You've got those really vibrant colours, but to create an ombre as well in your inking. It's so clever how you can create all of these different effects. The design team have done such an exceptional job of showing you all the different techniques and how you can use these masks to their full
And the
ability.
best thing is, because they're so versatile, you can do so much with them, no matter how much you play, no matter how much you try with them.
You can
And what
die
Nat's
cut
going to show you
them.
today as well.
You can sort of like create your own stencils with like masking tape or masking sheets, and then create different sort of styles with them. But the one thing that you're going to have to need to go alongside these is, of course, your ink pads.
Absolutely.
Ink pads are essential.
Definitely. I'm just going to give you a code here, ZMHD49. Okay, it's very, very, very busy indeed. Make sure you're checking out if you've got anything in your basket at all. We've got now over 20%. We had a huge stock coming live into today's show. Over 20% has been allocated. That does not include everybody who's got it in their baskets right now. Do not leave anything unchecked. Okay, it's really important. Sue, Heather, Crafter, Kim, Jenny, Sue, Alison, Julie, and Linda. Loads and loads of you still coming through. £13. Let that sink in.
So good, isn't it?
For 4 tools for life. For 4 masks that you will use to create your own wrapping paper, you'll create to decorate your journals.
You could do
use
like
it-
home
oh,
decor
goodness,
projects.
yeah.
You can use these stencils on fabrics,
Furniture and fabric's a good idea.
There's so many ways in which you can use them. As long as you've got either the right ink pad or you're using like fabric paint with them, you're going to be able to use this for all your different types of crafting. So again, they're so essential. And I always think that masks are so underrated. I think people think that the masks or stencils, because essentially they are just stencils. I think people just think, oh, we can ink through these, we can create really fun backgrounds with these, but the potential is so high. If you've got your paste as well, you could ink through your first layer, you could twist your mask, and then you could use like paste or glitter paste on the other side, and that will give you a really different look as well.
This is
heat embossed, so this is done with your clear heat embossing, and then it just gives it that gorgeous raised look.
It looks like
almost
enamel,
like you've used glossy accents or resin on top of there.
And here's some of your paste as well, just showing that
this
these
is really
gorgeous
clever, isn't it?
textures. It's just stunning.
It stands out so well, and the mix of like the white heat embossing and the gold, and then that gorgeous inky background is stunning.
They're beautiful. I mean, yeah, it's just so clever, so versatile. And if you're a total beginner as well,
so easy
what you've got on the show today, because we're about to bring you the inks, grab them while you can, and then you can just be crafting
You can
till
be
the cows
crafting
come
away.
home. You can.
So our ink pad selection, it's such a good deal. So you're going to get 40 ink pads here, and the variety of colours is astonishing. There's honestly so many mixes. They're a water-based ink pad, so they're great for using with any age. So they are really, really nice. And what I love about them is how many colours we've got. They come in these really, really nice square, like ergonomic packaging. You can lift the lid off them, and the ink pad is actually raised on top.
They're super juicy, aren't they?
So this one is definitely super, super juicy. The ink pad is raised on top. So then if you're stamping, or if you're using them with your mask, or if you're using them with blending sponges, you've got a really nice surface. You're not having to sort of like go into that ink pad. What's great about these ones as well is that they actually have these tiny little spaces in the back, which when we got these, we didn't actually think anything of it, but we now use them as storage. So we have our blending sponges for each one kept behind here, and then they've got these little hooks on, which you can buy these individually as well, as long with your blending sponges. This deal also comes with a handbook.
Yeah, and that's only $9.99, isn't it?
So many incredible techniques, including how to use ink pads with masks.
Yes.
That one is featured in here as well as using dyes with your inks, so you could create like really nice stamped images with the reverse of dyes. The possibilities
They really
that
are
you can
endless.
create are endless. We can mix them with water, we can mix the colours together, we can paint with them, we can stamp with them. But yeah, you're really going to learn everything you need from that ink pad.
Do you know what? If you were to book on a course to go and learn how to use inks like this, right, what would you pay to go on that course for a couple of hours or for 3 hours?
You'd be paying for like the day up of like 100 to 150
Exactly.
pounds.
And that would be for your tuition. You might come away with a couple of ink pads that they'd give you, maybe, but not a given.
It would probably just be, this is how you use the product. And if you wanted to, at the end of the day, you buy that product and spend another £100 on that product. But this deal is so good because that handbook that you're getting with it is worth £9.99. So if we remove that £9.99 from the price, this is bringing 40 ink pads down to £49.80, which is around about £1. I think it's £1.50 about per ink pad. Which these ink pads are supposed to be £2.99 each if you bought them individually.
Yeah.
So you're getting them for around 40 ink pads. I think it's around 150. £1.50.
£1.24.
£1.24.
£1.24 for an ink pad. And I can never help you with maths, I'm afraid.
Less than I thought it was going to be.
It's amazing. £9.99 for your tuition, telling you so many techniques, giving you so much variety, giving you so many opportunities to learn as well. All those beautiful colours that you're getting there as well, which you can then create umpteen other colours after that because you can mix them.
Pay, so you can get this home right now for £29 with your mash, under £50 for like a whole new world of crafting.
Yeah, it's extraordinary. Maybe you're watching for the first time today, maybe you're just joining us at Hobby Maker. Come and give it a go. Yeah. Honestly, you get these inks home.
You see how easy they are to use. You're going to be having so much fun.
It's fabulous. So come on in. Paulie's there, Marjorie's there, Julie, Alison. Something we're not always able to bring to you on the show, actually, and we've got them today. Your blending tools, your blending sponges.
And they're super, super handy. I think the deal that Charlotte might have, does it come with these ones as well?
Yes.
So I think what you're going to get is you're going to get one set that has 2 of these fantastic blending tools. It also comes with, I think, around 3 or 4 of your sponges, but then you're going to get 2 sets. Oh, no.
Is this? I'm just going to check.
It's 2 sets of that.
2 sets of this?
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
2 sets of that. So I think you get in total around, there's 12 in each. So that's going to be 24.
2 tools, 30 sponges. There we go. 2 tools, 30 sponges. And the great thing is, so actually, I mean, you might, look, the saving you've got today, you might want to get yourself a couple of sets. You don't have to, but you might want to do that.
There is these individually on the website as well. So you could get yourself this set and then grab yourself another set of these. But it is going to cost you more. So grab yourself this deal. Another thing about them as well is that you can wash them. So you can use, because they're water-based, you can put them in your washing machine if you want to. Get yourself a little, felt bag, or not a felt bag, what am I thinking of? Like a wash bag, there you go, that you put your little socks in.
Oh, yeah.
Fill it up with all your blending sponges and run it through the
No, you can't. You can do that with these, it's not going to wreck them.
You'll be able to wash them.
That's so clever. What a great idea. Come and grab them, really. And, of course, now, you know.
It's always essential to have spares as well. Always essential to have spares because they are a tool, and with the work that you do with your blending sponges, they do have like a life expectancy. They're not going to last forever. It's not something that will last forever.
It's not like the masks. The masks will last forever if you look after them.
Your inks will last a very long time as well because they're super juicy, but your blending sponges, they do all the work here.
Yeah.
So every
so
often, you do need to replenish them.
It's nice to have the extra tools as well, isn't it?
It is nice to have extra ones, yeah.
You don't necessarily have to change them
I always lose them
time.
as well.
Yeah, exactly.
I always lose them.
Well, we do have extra sponges as well. So if you're wanting to get extra sponges without the tool, maybe you want to go for 1 set with the tools, 1 set just the sponges, you're welcome to do that. This is 48 blend. Oh my word.
Oh, so this is the one where you're getting
this
all 4
is
packs.
all 4 packs.
So
okay.
This is a good deal.
It's a really good deal. You're getting 48 sponges here for £15.96. That's extraordinary. 33 pence per sponge.
that there, you're getting all the sponges that you need and a little bit extra.
Yeah, you are. It's
magnificent. And these will work on any other company's blending tools as well. So if you're someone who already inks and things like that, and you've already got your sponges, maybe it's from Sizzix or We Are Memory Keepers or Crafters Companions, if you've already got your tools, you just need to stock up on your sponges. They will work on and be sort of like universal for using with any other company. So that's a great way to get them while they're on that deal.
They're so good, aren't they? So the back of these, if you want to get some of the little
Oh, the Velcro
hooks.
hooks. Yes, we do have them on the website as well. It might
Okay.
take Charlotte. Shall we do a demo?
Let's do a
Charlotte
demo,
try and find them.
and we'll try and find the little Velcro
because
hooks
they are
for you.
very good.
Okay, they are. They're great.
They are very, very good.
Right, very best of luck. Keep on coming through. Remember, your masks are there as well. It's launched today, and they are flying out of the door. And this is what we're going to see in demo right now. So come and get your Prism inks. Come and get your masks. Remember, it's all included in your 1P&P. And if you have any questions about anything to do with the masks, to do with the Prism inks, and if you want to ask Natalie anything else,
let's go for it.
Exactly, brilliant.
So what we're
Bring
going
it
to do
on.
is I've got a 6x6 sheet of Ink Me, and this is from our Ink Me colour block. And I'm just going to trim this down to 3 because we're going to do like a half front card with this panel on. So I've got my panel ready to go. And the next tool, which is new, we launched this in January, and it's so handy to use when you're masking and inking, is our grip mat. So it's double-sided sticky, and you can just place this in the area here, and then take your cardstock and then place that on top, like so. And then that now is not going to move at all. The thing that's moving here is my glass mat. But if I hold on to my glass mat, that is not budging at all.
That's great, isn't it?
Even better than that is that your mask now you don't need to use your low tack tape.
So clever.
So I can now place this on here. And with this one, it doesn't matter about the placement as much because we're getting down. But what I would recommend is just going over all of those sort of like joins of the mask on each side to make sure that's super stuck onto that grip mat. And then we can get ahead with our inking. So I'm going to go in with our letterbox red. And I'm not going to add any ink onto this because I've got a lot of ink on this already. So I'm just going to lay some down on here just so I've not got too much coming through. And then I'm just going to add...
I can't believe how much juice is on that
I know, it's crazy, isn't it? And I haven't even added extra ink onto here. So I'm just going down. With the stripes, you can find that it is sort of easier to go in like a striping motion with your ink, really. So just blending that through.
So just give a little light twist there, aren't
Yeah, just twisting it in, because once you've got that ink laid down, we'll find that isn't going to move on that mat. So just going in one way, and I am doing it a little bit light on here. I don't want it to be too stark because when I twist it, I'm going to go all out with my ink. So I want that contrast of colour. So that is layer 1 ready to go. And then we're just going to lift up that mask. And on each mask it is different, but it will tell you on the back of the packaging, it has photograph instructions and word instructions of exactly how to use each one. So I'm just going to peel that off my mat. You can see how sticky that is. That is really stuck on there. And then we're just going to twist it. And again, I'm just going to line it up. So lining it up onto those edges.
This is game changer, isn't it?
It's so handy to have. It's so handy to have. So let's just I'm trying to get it equal on there. As equal as we possibly can. And then, we're just going to stick it down. And then this time, I am going to add my ink onto here. And we are just going to go really crazy with how vibrant we're getting this. So I'm going to go up and down again like I did last time. You can always as well just kind of like press your ink onto it. If you press your ink onto it like this, you can see that you're getting more colour going down. It's a lot more vibrant than this where I was like swiping that colour as well. So that's a good sort of like technique for if you're wanting a lot of like vibrancy through the mask, is to sort of mottle almost that ink down, like press it down.
You know, when we saw earlier with this one, well, with lots of them, you can use different colours as well. You need to wash the mask in between doing that. And so what's the best way?
I have a microfiber cloth. I have a Hobby Maker microfiber cloth. It is a good one.
We've got lots of those
me too, actually. I took them home to wash them in my washing machine to take them back to work, and they ended up in the cleaning cupboard.
This is it. They are.
But they are very, very good. So I'm just going along there now, and then we can lift this off again. I love the fact that I don't need to use my low tack tape either. I can literally just lift it. And now you've got this gorgeous sort of like very classic red gingham, but you've got that mixture of like depth in your colour going one way and then the lightness in the colour going the other way. So let's make our card up now. And I'm just going to do a really simple 6x6. So I'm going to take my card, and what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take it to the score and trim that down halfway, so that's at 3. And then I'm going to grab one of my acetate fronts, and I've just cut that down so that the word is actually on this side. So they're available on the website still as well. So have a look for those. So I'm going to pop this on here. Look. So let's pop that on there. And then I'm going to just add...
Oh, this is good, because you're covering up your working,
top,
aren't you?
And pop this on this side. So it's like a half front of my card like this. It
your
would.
yeehaw collection.
It would. This
Great
one
idea,
specifically would look exceptional. Also, the circles would kind of look like disco balls if you were going for like disco cowgirl.
So if you're wondering what, so Sarah's just messaged in, if you didn't catch that, just saying here that this is going to work brilliantly with the yeehaw collection.
Yes.
It's a really good idea.
We
Love
launched it
that.
at 2 p.m. today, so everything will be
good.
on the website. But it was a massive collection. I'm not sure if Kat's around because she might be able to bring out the stuff for us.
Well, we have as well.
Absolutely loved
Charlotte's
it.
just going to bring it live. So if you missed that collection, it is here for you. The Yeehaw Ultimate Bundle NQH D69. If you want to come on in and grab it, but it's going to work wonderfully. Love it. Look how cool
so
it
cool.
is.
If you are a fan of sort of like that era of that resurgence of cowgirl, disco.
You've got
cowgirl,
you've got your cowgirl boots, especially
specifically for today. If anyone,
If you're a Swiftie as well. Yeah, there we go.
It's going to go so well. So I've just gone in now.
These strawberries are gorgeous.
So this is from an old collection that we've done, an old dye collection.
Love
so I think,
them.
again, you will be able to find these on the websites as well.
Homemade jam, that's
Imagine
a great
doing it on like
idea.
burlaps and then popping it over the top. That would be really cute.
That'd be really lovely.
So I'm just going to bring these in now and just layer
Nice. Oh, these
some
are
of those on
super
top.
cute.
And then
Making me
obviously you've
hungry.
got that with heartfelt thanks. It's just a really nice little message, isn't it?
Yeah.
On there. And then what I'm going to do is tuck this in here just to hide that foam pad that I've used. And then we're just going to keep it really simple.
That's
and leave
gorgeous.
it like this.
Love it. How cool is that? Just really simple, really beautiful, and really striking because of that fantastic background
crazy,
created with
isn't
one of
it?
the masks. It's
And
wonderful.
if you're like me and you hate waste as well, another really cool thing you can do, because I've got loads of ink on here now.
Oh, yeah.
Is that you can actually run it through. So let me grab another
we like this.
piece of. Let's do it on this. We'll do it on the back of this because I'm not going to use it.
Okay.
Is that you can pop it down on some card. You can tape it down if you want to, because it does sometimes move in your machines.
Okay.
But tape it down, and then you could use a brayer if you've got a brayer. I prefer to use a die cutting machine because it actually
Gives you that pressure
gives
as
it
well.
the pressure.
And a bit of a deboss as well. Well, a bit of an emboss.
You might want to add a bit more cardstock underneath here too, just to make sure that we're not getting that ink on any of your plates.
Okay.
And then just run it through, mainly for the pressure of the machine.
Yeah. It's a great idea. And you could sort of create smooshy backgrounds with it as well, couldn't you? If you spray it.
If you spritz
it and just have a little
create like a gorgeous watercolour-like stripe.
Yeah.
Honestly, possibilities.
So many things you can do. And don't forget,
It's
you
so
get your book cut as
inspiring,
well.
isn't it?
Yeah.
So this is just a little off the cuff, just to show you that now we've got that sort of residue on there. But also, I don't know how close Michaela can get. It's actually embossed it.
That's great. You can see it on the back as well, how well it's
I'll
embossed.
turn it over in a moment, but just up on
great.
there, you've got that gorgeous embossed detail.
That's lovely.
So you can also use these masks as to emboss your detail.
And that was without a rubber shim, wasn't it?
I know, with a
Obviously,
rubber
yeah.
shim, it would have given a perfect embossed look, but we can never find the rubber shim for this machine. I'm not sure who lost it, where
somewhere.
it is. Every time I want it, it's never there.
It'll turn up when we least expect it. It always does, doesn't it? Right, the phone lines are ringing off the hook. What are you coming in for? Are you coming in for the prism inks? Are you coming in for the love of masks? Are you coming in for everything? Are you coming in for your... Oh, we have found the hooks as well, I believe.
Yeah,
Are you
nice.
coming in for your ink pads? Honestly, this is just such a fantastic hour. We're going to just recap for you and go through everything, just in case you're thinking, oh, I love these masks. Where are they? Can I get some, please? Here they are. You're getting all four. So I know it's £13, which seems ridiculously low for 4 masks, which of course are going to last you forever. If you look after them well, these are tools for life. You know, they should be £18 for the 4 today. So they should be £4.50. Today you're getting them for £3.25 per mask. You know, and they're a lovely size. You know, these are all going to fit your 6x6 inch cards. Really, really fantastic. And you've seen the way that you can twist them, shape them, move them, make them. There's definitely a song in there somewhere. But have a little look and see what kind of cards you can make with this as well. Because, you know, thinking about your cards, thinking about your boxes, thinking about your bottle bags, your gift bags, thinking about your wrapping papers, even in, you know, your furniture as well. If you're doing a little bit of furniture upcycling and things.
Yeah,
So
with your texture paste and things like that, or spray painting through those designs.
Oh, that's
as well.
a nice
Really
idea.
cool.
Love your idea as well about making, but using these on fabrics as well.
Fabrics would look awesome.
Yeah, they definitely would. And actually, do you know what? These ones, they could be really just simple daisies as well, couldn't they?
Yeah, you
Imagine
don't
using
have
your
to
white
use
embossing powder on black.
You can also emboss if you're liking these designs, but you're wanting like a colourful background, you can emboss them with white or with clear ink, and then actually ink over that and create like a resist technique.
Ooh,
that's something that we'll be doing later on in the hour as well. So that will show you exactly how to do that.
I love a bit of resist.
It looks so good.
I love it, because you get that kind of almost like a batik-y sort of look, don't you?
Yeah.
It's beautiful. Brand new crafters coming in. Welcome to Hobby Maker. How are you doing? Are you okay? It's lovely to have you here. If you have any questions about anything, please do message in. We're live, we're interactive, and we absolutely love hearing from you. I'm going to show you these beautiful dots now as well, but they're more than dots. They could be bubbles. We were talking earlier, these could be little vinyl, bit of retro sort of feel here as well. They can be disco balls. They can just be lovely, soft, gentle backgrounds here as well. You can go really vibrant and colourful. You'll see some on the steps as well, and little Min wants to show you here, because there's so much you can use for everything. We've just seen Nat use this one in her demo. You can see that fantastic gingham. Look at that as well. Really gorgeous. And then something completely different, using it in different ways. Nat was explaining this earlier, using your masking tape.
Yeah, I love that. We're going to show you a little, the next demo is going to have a little bit of how to use them differently.
Oh, nice.
So that's going to be quite fun.
Fabulous. A bit of fun, bit funky. Love this. And this gorgeous flower. It's like you said earlier, you know, you're allowing yourself, by getting these masks, you're allowing yourself to create the most beautiful background papers.
And every single time
it's
you
lovely.
use these masks, you're going to create something different.
Yes.
Because you're going to use a different technique, you're going to use a different colour. It's never going to look the same. Every time you do it, it's going to be completely different.
Love
But
this.
I really like that one. And again, just showing how well it works with different stamps, with different dies. You know, you can really make the most simple cards like this, just using a sentiment, but all the sort of gorgeous design is all in the mask.
Do you know what this reminds me of? And I don't know if anyone else has got this vibe as well, but this reminds me of my granny when I was growing up, because whenever we went to her house in Sevenoaks, she'd always have a tin of pink wafer biscuits.
Oh, I love.
Do you remember pink wafer biscuits?
They used to have the pink pamper on them.
Do they still do them? I
think
haven't
they
seen
do.
them for years.
I haven't seen them in absolutely ages.
Oh.
That was the one biscuit that I was devastated I could never eat again when I found out that I had celiac disease, because I love a wafer biscuit.
God, right, someone find gluten-free
wafer biscuits.
pink wafer biscuits,
Please.
okay?
They have to be pink
They have to
wafer.
be. They've got to be there somewhere. But look at all of this. I mean, look at how different the flowers are all of a sudden.
It's
And then these
so good,
stripes,
isn't
you
it?
would never know that came from the mask.
No, you would never think of creating it that way, but it looks so good.
So clever what you can do with this. Come on in and grab them. Honestly, you are going to be really, really thrilled when you get these home.
And the
now,
ink pads are just the essentials.
Exactly.
Yeah. And you
100%
can
need
see
them.
with all the different cards that have been made, all the different types of colours you can use with your cards, because all the design team have these ink pads and they use them for all of our samples. So all of these different colours mixed together, used separately, it's fantastic. And if you're wondering about what colours necessarily to put together or how you're going to create complementary colour tones, then see if you can find, or if you've already got it, use your Hunkydory colour wheel.
Oh, yeah.
Because that will really help with your inks and stuff.
That's
sort of
really
like
handy,
getting
isn't it?
the best sort of colours and what colours are split complementary or what colours are going to work together, especially when you're wanting to mix two tones together.
Yeah,
it's
definitely.
really going to help with that.
Don't forget as well with this bundle, at 59, this should, right, let's just really break this down, because it's kind of crazy when you think about
Let's
it.
do the math.
AOH D15 is your code. You need to just come and grab these, because they should be £129.59
which
with
is,
the handbook. Okay, it should be
£2.99
right?
per ink pad and your handbook at $9.99.
It's incredible. You're saving £69.79. You are genuinely saving more than you are spending.
Don't you love it when that's the case?
It's amazing.
It's my favourite thing.
It's one of the best, isn't it? And it's on split pay.
Yeah,
so
and
you
it
can
makes
get
them
everything home.
£1.25 an ink pad, we said, when you remove the price of that book.
Yeah.
And split
It's
pay.
extraordinary.
So good
It's
that they're
so
on split
good.
pay.
£29.90 and you're going to get everything home.
There'll be so many
So
people as
cool.
well watching that have our ink pads, that have bought our ink pads as well. Get your comments in and let us know what you love about these, because it's fine me and Rosie being up here saying about how much we love them, and I genuinely, honestly love these. They are the
Well,
best
you
ink
use them
pads
all
ever.
the time that
But
you go to.
it's my job to tell you that I love them as well. So sometimes people might go, oh, well, are they really that good? But the proof's in the pudding when it comes to like the TripAdvisor reviews on this products and stuff like that. So have a look on the website, because there's so many phenomenal.
No way, Pippa! You're going to make us all jealous now. Pink wafer biscuits. I'm eating one as I watch. Jolly good. Oh, do you know what? That's so
You read that
funny.
wrong, didn't
I
you?
did. Jolly good dunked in tea, right? I read that as Jolly good dunkelled tea, which is where my mum and dad are from. In
Oh, really?
Scotland.
So it was special tea.
I was like, oh, I love tea in Dunkeld as well. I love tea everywhere, to be fair. Jolly good dunked in tea. They are a good dunker. It's
They
the right
are.
shape, isn't
Great
it? Here you go
dunker.
again.
Great dunker.
Frida Lorraine, well done. Right, you've got your craft tools as well. These are essential to go with your inks as well. We don't always have these on the show, so it's really, really great to get them to get involved today. So you've got two choices. A lot of you are going for both, okay, and that's absolutely fine. So you can go for two of the daubers themselves, so the tools and the sponges. So here you've got 30 sponges and the two tools, okay? This is the most popular option because, I mean, it's lovely to get that purple handle.
It is. It is very nice to have that.
Really lovely.
It matches all your Hunkydory purple tools as well.
Well,
so
exactly. It's very ergonomic as well, isn't it?
It looks fantastic in your box.
It does, totally. PMH D01, cheeky, 0800 001 4433. Loads and loads of you coming through there. Hobbymaker.com, make sure you're checking out as quickly as you can. It's really important. You also have the sponges by themselves.
Well, you get the other two as well.
You get the other, oh,
48
yes.
in total.
48.
This is a whopping bundle, Rosie.
It's a
I don't
huge
think I've ever
bundle.
seen this bundle, you
No,
know.
it's amazing.
It's so good.
And like you said,
we always have that bundle on, but we never do this
No,
one.
that's it. The sponges as well. You see, I don't see the other bundle that often either. I haven't seen it for ages.
Nice
Where have I been hiding? Or where's it been hiding from me? Here it is, TJHD36. Okay, you're getting 48 blending sponges here. And again, you know, you will need to replace these at some point. So it's a really good idea
And
to
the
get
best
them
thing
while you
to get with them is
Your
hook
hooks.
circles. So this isn't Velcro, okay? This isn't both your hook and your grip. This is just the hook,
Okay.
because the grip is on the back of your blending sponges. Let me grab one. So the grip is on the back of these.
Okay, so
what
that's
you do
there
is
already.
you place this onto your ink pad, and then
Not the
this
back of your hand.
just fits on there like so. So it hooks onto there. So it's the same mechanism as what you get on the back top of your sponges here. But what we did was we've just supplied you with those hooks, because for so long we didn't have these, and we had Velcro around the office. There was just one half of Velcro because we actually used all the hooks, but we didn't use the other side. And we don't need it, do we? So now we've got our hook circles from the hook and grip, because your grip is on the back of your blending sponges, so they work well together.
That's amazing.
It's really clever, isn't it? It's so clever that we decided to do that.
That is just fantastic.
And then you can we stick them on the back of our ink pads. They're all on the back of your ink pads, so then you can have one ink pad on each thing. So good.
So clever, so good. Straight in, stocking up on these. And again, like the bundles you just see there, the sponge, we don't always have these on the show, so come and grab them while you can. These are also, separate note, but very popular in soft craft as well. Very popular.
they?
Yeah, because you're going to be using, if obviously you'd need your other side.
Oh, yeah.
So
we
you
don't
might have
the other-
that, you
Yeah,
might have your
maybe.
little squares at home
Yeah.
if you've got the soft fuzzy side. Then you can use these for fastenings for your bags and things like that as well. Great for bag making. Also great, you know, just like with kids' clothes sometimes, you don't want to faff with buttons. It's quite handy, just for like a little top one. But yeah, well, I mean, that's a separate note. But anyway, Catherine, I was going to go off on a tangent
Definitely
there.
a story there.
Stop myself. Karen, Deborah, Andrea, Paula, well done. Fancy dress as well. Crafted Dumbartonshire, Emma, Crafted Deborah. Brand new crafters coming through, and most of you are multi-buying as well, which is a really good idea. BKH D08. Let's go for it. It's so busy. Let's go for the demo.
Next one, we're
Ooh, I
going
love
to use
this
it
one.
completely different. So I've got a piece that is a little bit shorter than 5 by 7, I think.
Okay.
And I've pop that on my grip mat. You can kind of see it there. It's on. So that's on my grip mat, and then I've stuck down my mask. So now I can ink onto here, and it's not going to move. Absolutely incredible.
That's a game changer.
So what I'm going to do is ink through here.
Grip mats on
and
screen.
I'm going to create like a nice sort of like, almost like a wave of colour. So
wave of bubbles.
I'm going to mix it in and sort of blend those colours together. I was hugely inspired on this card by the card that's over on that on the set
yes,
there.
I love
it's absolutely stunning. So that is what inspired me to do these colourways because it's just beautiful.
It is glorious.
And then we're going to go in with our lime. So I'm going to blend that colour together now. And then we are just going to finish off by using that tangerine. And we can just move that over. Take that off there, and then I'm going to go in with that tangerine just at the top there.
That's so lovely.
To bring that extra sort of colour in. And this is where you can, if you do it in sort of like the place where you want to, and then just lightly go sort of like further down, you'll create this gorgeous sort of look. So I'm going to take this off and twist it. So this is how it looks once, which already looks really cool for
It
a
looks
background.
amazing.
But what we're going to do is twist it, and then I'm just going to make sure that I've got that placement. So these little squares are in the middle of my circles, and these ones on my mask are in the middle of the next circle. And then we can just place that on there. Obviously, I have to do that because I'm not using a square piece of card. If I was using a square piece of card, you literally just turn it and place it over.
Yeah.
And then what we're going to do is go back over. I'm going to increase the intensity of my colour just to sort of go into those spaces, and then we're going to mix that and we're going to carry it on all the way down our card. So again, going into the green and just bringing that to the top, and then we'll do it with the blue.
Wow, look at that. Could you go left field as well and not centralise it? What would that look like?
You could, but then you're not going to get that pattern. That pattern's
it would be
not,
totally
that
different.
perfect pattern is created by the way that the masks have been designed to sort of layer on top of each other in that certain way. So now you will lift this up and you'll end up with something that looks like this.
That's so gorgeous.
So it's really cool. It gives you that gorgeous bokeh effect.
People would pay a lot of money for a paper pad of
With that on
pattern.
it. And you can recreate that time and time again in so many different colourways. So we're simply just going to make our card up now. So I'm going to leave that there. I am inking this one. So I've got another one that I made earlier, and I have actually cut this down a bit shorter because I've got this going up to the corner as well. So this one showcases how you can have it sort of like coming over your card, and then with this one, I've kind of done that like angle there. So you can use this technique, but do it in different sort of positions and create that. So I'm going to do this really simple. I've got my Celebrate Moonstone Nesting Die. I'm going to go in with my tape runner and just add this onto some black. So just outline that design. And then I've got my Celebrate, which is going to go in the middle. And now I just need to choose the rest of my sentiment. So on your die, this is Moonstone 966. We'll test Charlotte to see if she can find it.
Oh. She said, okay, right, I'm on it, I'm on it.
We can have Celebrate New Beginnings.
Celebrate, eat cake and celebrate.
Yeah.
Love that.
Celebrate your achievements, your special day. Oh my goodness.
Let's celebrate. Time to celebrate as well. And celebrate good times.
Oh.
So really, really fabulous. And just let's celebrate as well.
So what should we go with, Rosie?
I am always going to say eat cake and celebrate. Because
It's a good one, isn't it?
It is a good one, isn't it?
So where have I put my, here it's here.
Fab.
So eat cake and celebrate. It is, yeah, Moonstone 966. So I'm going to pop this here. So I can use that as a guide for where I want my stamp to go, and then I can lift it up. So just going in with VersaFine, I'm just going to move that out of the way, place that on there, eat cake and then our die is going to sit on top. So I've used my black foam pads because I've used my black
Oh
stamping
gosh, look
card.
how thin they go as well.
We did have black stamping card on the show earlier as well.
Beautiful.
So that will be on the website if you scroll through all the products that have been shown today because there's been some fantastic shows on.
Been amazing today,
including our brand new Yeehaw collection, which would look so good on here.
Looks
A pair of
brilliant.
like glittery cowboy boots
yes.
on this card.
Come on.
Would take this to the next level.
It would be great, wouldn't it?
So celebrate, eat cake and celebrate. That's going to go on there. We've added foam pads to lift that off the background.
That looks
And then
joyous.
let's just go in with...
Oh, look, there was a race in there then. You'll have to keep a tally, Charlie and Charlotte, in there.
You can find it quickest.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going on and we've got a tiny little white edge again just to bring up that colour. And then there you go.
Look at that, how amazing. And do you know, it's
really
like what
cool,
you said
isn't it?
earlier, you could recreate that card 10 times, 20 times, and it would be different each time.
Different
and
each
that's what's
time.
fantastic.
You can use different colours. You
Yeah.
could use like all pinks. You could use all purples. You could use like blues and greens and pinks and orange. There's so many different colours.
Actually, I'd put that in a frame and have it in the kitchen.
Yeah.
On the kitchen wall. You know, this is the lovely thing. Your cards become things that people keep forever.
Absolutely.
And I mean, frankly, I
It's
would
really
put that in a
gorgeous.
frame because it's just so joyous.
You can
it
keep
looks
that one,
beautiful.
Rosie.
I just love it. Thanks, babe. It's just gorgeous, though, isn't it? And this is the lovely thing. You know, what you have, if you want to get that wonderful Celebrate Moonstone die, by the way, Charlie and Charlotte have found it for you. Charlie found it, really. But Charlotte was trying too, you know. So you were multitasking at the same time as the both of you. So $9.99, that's a great
It's
deal.
a really good deal, isn't it?
That's how
So
you're
what
gonna
you
use
get
it all the
is
time.
you get the stamps and you also get the Celebrate die. But what you'll see here in mine, it's separate, is that you also have the outside edges. Now, instead of this being one die, this is two dies. And that means that you can do things like this, where you cut into your card blank and you do like half an edge.
I like that.
And then have your word. So that could be on the top, it could be on the bottom, it could be like encapsulated
You can
on
even do it
some
down the side if you
acetate
wanted
down
to.
the side. It's really, really clever and it just gives more use to your dies as well. But it's an essential. I love it and I think it's great for all occasions.
It is, it's fab. And the fact that you get all these stamps with it as well,
Yeah.
to change it up for the celebration.
And if you've got any other combo dies as well, they will have other variations of words that you can mix and match with it as well.
Oh, Mickey, did you just find that Celebrate over the gingham as well? That was so cool. Oh, let's have a fabulous. Let's have another look at that. Because look, with the gorgeous striped mask and then that same
clever,
die
isn't
there,
it?
absolutely brilliant. Really, really clever. Use it all the time. And you will, won't you? You might put that on a bottle bag. You might pop that just in Mr. and Mrs. You know, if you're doing like a sign, you know, for people to sign on your
That
wedding
would look
day.
cute.
So great, wouldn't it? You could have Celebrate, a little picture of the happy couple, and then everyone's little signatures and messages all the way around it as well. And then you put that in a frame and it's yours to keep forever, which would be fabulous. Nice little memento of the day. Or a 40th.
Yeah.
Or if you're, your big milestone birthdays. Jackie, Kim, Margaret, Debbie, loads of you flying in for this. I think it's one of those that you're just going to use again and again and again, isn't it? Now, we're going to bring you the masks again. It's just gone complete. Everyone's bringing their mates and going,
They were
have you
so
seen?
good the first time we brought them. I think the fact that they're tools, the fact that the quality of that product is exceptional, and the fact that they're just £13.
It's bananas, really.
£13, and they're so versatile. We can use them with so many products like that we'll have in our stashes that we'll be able to bring out and use together with these. I mean, look at that one with the die on. That die is coming up in our show at 8 o'clock. So if you want to get your hands on that, you'll be able to grab that one.
I'm just going to let you know as well about the 8 o'clock show. It is magnificent. It's mammoth. We have got a lot.
We have.
I don't think I've ever brought a
We're bringing
Hunkydory, so
you
I quite like it.
all of our back catalogue of our cute and cuddly collection. So that's all of the
Literally everything.
stamps we've done in that sort of theme, all of the dies, all of the masks that go with those as well. So it's going to be a very fun show.
It's going to be
and
mega.
They are super adorable.
Super adorable. What I love about it as well is you're going to be able to make your own bundle.
Yes.
Because you've got free reign.
You can pick a mix
over
from
everything.
all of those designs.
Yeah, it's going to be awesome. Jennifer, Carol, Janet, Alison, Shirley, Trudy, Tracy, Jennifer in Swansea, Patricia's just coming through there as well. You will be answered on the phones. It's a totally free phone number as well, so don't ever worry if you are waiting in a little queue there. It's incredibly busy. So yes, that does happen from time to time, but just Rest easy, it's totally free of charge, so it's really good. The quickest, easiest way to shop is on our website or on the app, which you can download for free to your smartphone. All I'll say, and I do say it a lot, so forgive me for repeating myself, but people miss out every day. Check out your basket as you go along. You click on the combine order button on the web or on the app, and then everything that you order throughout the day, right the way through till midnight tonight, it's all included in your $4.95 post and packaging, okay? So you don't need to worry about building a basket or anything like that. Check out as you go along, okay? And if you've got any questions, do you want to know how the masks work? Do you want to know anything about the inks? Do you want to know about any different techniques, about how to get the best out of your stamps as well that you've just been for?
Always happy to help.
Always happy to help. Nat is here. Message in. We're live, we're interactive until 9 p.m. this evening. It's getting busier and busier and busier, okay? Loads of you going for the inks as well. And I've got to say, you know, one of the things I always say, it's not just Hunkydory who, as guests here, use the Prism inks.
Oh, no.
We often see lots of our other crafters and demonstrators using Prism inks as
loads
well.
of demonstrators that you'll see that come onto the shows and use our products to demo with, and they are just really, really good ink pads. They're super handy, you know, storage-wise as well. They all fit within like your little storage cases, like 6 will fit into one of them. So they're great for like storing and just keeping, and if you're crafting on the go and you just need a couple of them, they're really ergonomic to just fit in like your craft bag.
They're nice to hold as well, aren't they?
They are. They're
really
really,
good.
handy and just so juicy.
Yeah.
Like they're so juicy.
They're beautiful.
Okay.
Check out as you go along, but we've got time for one more demo.
Yes.
Again, get your questions through, okay?
So this time we are doing some heat embossing. So I've got my mask on a sheet of card. Now, when I originally did this demo, I did a whole panel and then I cut it down, but I just want to show you how to do tiny bits. So I'm going in with another blending sponge and I'm using some Versamark embossing ink. So you'll be able to find that on the website as well. I like to use it with a tool rather than going straight in over the top, because if it's super juicy, with your masks, it will bleed through and you will get this ink on areas that you don't want it. So you get more of a precise finish if you use a blending tool. So we're just going to go in along these areas. We're just using this mask in a completely different way. So we're just going to use it once instead of like twisting it. And I'm just going to go in and cover all of those areas with that ink. So that will be on there now. We can peel this off and you will just be able to see it in certain lights that is on there. Don't know if you can, no, there we go.
Yeah, you
Just
can see that.
So I'm going to go in now with my white powder. You could use clear for this technique as well. But I like the starkness of the white. I'm just going to run that down, and as we're running it down, you can see you've got that gorgeous sort of finish there, and you can just tap off the excess. Oh goodness. Tap off the excess, and then it's just going to leave you with a gorgeous sort of finish. And then we're going to heat emboss that. So let's do that. I will use my grip mat as well, just to hold my panel down while we're heat embossing it. It is, so it's a silicone mat. So I wouldn't add too much to it or do it over a long length of time, but because it is a silicone mat, you are okay to use the heat tool on it. I'm not going to damage that in any way. It's such a good mat. I love that it's clear, so you can line it up on top of your glass mat for like layering stuff up. But also, if you have a purple mat or a coloured mat underneath, or if you're using your mixed media mat as well, I think we've got that on the show later on. It's actually got a grid like drawn on it, so it's got your centimetres, it's got your inches, and then it's got like its own little grid for lining stuff up. So I'm nearly finished.
It's really clever as well, because you're not having to, and we all love washi tape, and we love washi tape to use in crafting as well, but it's nice not having to use low tack tape every time you pin something down.
It just takes away the time. Like when I did demos in the past with masks and things like this, the time it would take to take that up, to lift it down, it's huge, and it takes away that time, and it's just easy. It makes your crafting so much easier. So I've got 3 panels now, which like I said before is how I did this. I did it in one panel, and then I've trimmed it all down from the original mask. And we're just going to create an ombre with our ink. So I'm going with my favourite colour combination right now, which is pink and orange.
And you're just going to work directly onto your sticky mat
Yeah.
here, so it doesn't matter if you get it wet, it doesn't matter if you get ink on there,
No,
you can just wash
if
it
you
off.
do get it wet, if you do get it messy, all you need to do is bring your, wash it under a tap.
Yeah.
You can use warm soapy water and then just leave it on a surface to allow to air dry.
Nice.
It does come with two 7x7 like plastic acetate mats.
Okay, so you can
so
sort of
once
keep it
it's
in
dry,
between.
place those back on. And that's going to keep it in good condition. It's going to mean that nothing gets sort of like left
That
on
looks
there.
amazing.
So I'm going in with my pink first of all, which is the blush pink. It's a really delicate light pink, this one. And then I'm going to go in with my peachy, which is a really nice sort of cloudy orange ink.
Now, just while you're using the ink pads,
Yeah.
Anne's messaged in and she says, sorry if this is there's no such thing as a silly question.
No, never a silly
Someone else
question.
will be thinking it, so always ask. When you first stick the pad underneath the ink pad,
Yeah.
does it matter which side of the pad? Sorry if I missed it. Do not apologise. You've got nothing to say sorry for.
So when you stick the your
Doesn't matter
Velcro
where
down,
you stick it.
It doesn't matter where you stick it, no. So what you want to do is you want to take your Velcro, and I'll show you. Take your Velcro, and then we're going to place it onto the back of here.
Yeah.
So you place it on with the hooks, that sort of like grippy bit over the top there, and then you'll just take your blending sponge and you want to place it this way onto your mat. So if you place it the other way, you're going to damage your sponge where you do all your inking.
Yeah.
So place it reverse, and then you can just lift it off when you're wanting to use it. So it needs to be the black side on the back, which is this nice smooth surface, onto that black side there.
Perfect.
There you go.
So the tool already has, they're all designed to fit together already.
The tool
These
already
ones.
has this fixed on it. So all you do then is take it off. This one needs replacing, and then add it onto here. I've messed that up now. And then add it onto there, and then it's ready to go. And where you can see here, no ink goes across there. So when you're storing it, you're not going to get like ink splats everywhere.
So clever.
So let's finish this card. I'm going to
gorgeous.
take these panels now, and I've got a panel of 5x7, and I'm going to take some foam pads so we can lift this up. See if we've got some chunky ones. I might have. There we go.
If you're wondering about the hooks, by the way, these ones, they are on the web for you. So Charlotte and Charlie managed to find them today, so you are able to go grab those as well to go under your ink pads.
So I've cut these panels to like 2 inches.
Yeah.
And we are going to line these up on here.
Perfect.
So this is going to be a 6x8 card. So I'm just going to place this on here now, so we've got that nice space. So when I'm doing anything like this, I always like to do the outside 2 first, and then I'm going to bring in the other one. Now you can sort of like twist it if you want to, depends how you want your card to look. I'm going to go in the same direction, place that on there, and then I've got a piece of white card, which I'm just going to add some ribbon around.
Oh, I love that technique of putting the ribbon on. It's
Like
great.
So. And then you just want to make sure that it's not too, it still lies flat. Ooh. There we go. And then we can stick that in place like so.
That'll be my phone.
Is that yours, Rosie?
That is.
I was thinking that it was going to be mine, so I'm glad that it's not.
Oh, thanks, Mickey. Do you know what? I don't think I've had my phone on loud for about 6 years.
It's not super loud, so it's fine.
Isn't that just typical? The one day I forget, I put my phone on. I don't even know why I put it on.
Be Hazel ringing you.
Probably.
Mum, bring me those masks home.
Yeah, it will be as well.
So I'm going to stick this now onto my white card. So that's going to bring in that gorgeous sort of like white edge that we've got there. And then for a sentiment, you could add anything you want to here. So I've got these ones, and I love this one. It says, sending love and well wishes that you feel better soon.
Oh,
so you could just ink that onto like a piece of white cardstock and just have it sort of like coming in over the edge here, and that would finish it off.
Beautiful. Seriously gorgeous. Thank you. Always wonderful demos and such amazing inspiration for everybody as well. Nearly 50% of a massive stock has already gone. Keep on checking out. Well done to every single one of you. Nat is back at 8 and it's going to be great. So we shall see you then, my darling. Sorry. I know, so unimpressed.
I'm not unimpressed with Rosie. I'm just unimpressed I have to stay here till 9. But hey ho.
Are you with us?
I am with you, and it's going to be a great show, so it's fine.
Don't go anywhere because Keith is up next. He's just had a coffee, so he's going to have even more energy. I know.
Hold on to your
loads of cheeky deals coming up after this.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Oh, well, hello. Look who's back.
Hello.
On Hobby Maker.
Yeah, been there, recharged the batteries, had a coffee.
Woohoo!
You're on the best channel ever.
Oh, well, do you know what? I'm so glad you feel that way. We feel that way. And I know lots of you at home are kind enough to message in and say you feel that way as well. We love it. We all feel that way.
Oh.
Welcome, welcome,
We're
welcome.
H-A-P-P-Y, we're H-A-P-P-Y. We know we are, we're H-A-P-P-Y.
Woo! And on that note, shall we bring you another happy deal? Let's do it.
Let's do that. One of the most popular colours in crafting, you'll agree, is pink.
It's a very popular colour.
Very
for jewellery
popular
world
colour.
as well, you know.
It is.
It is. Pink diamonds.
Pink diamonds.
Pink morganite.
Absolutely. Oh, you know your stuff. Well, look, we sell a lot of pink card. In fact, the other week we had on pink. We had what was it called? Hot pink. We had a hot pink deal. We had a hot pink deal. Well, this is a hot baby pink deal on this. This is the high shine, super metallic, 245 gram hot pink. You can have any colour you want as long as it's this beautiful pink.
It's gorgeous. And I'm just going to, do you know what? I'm just going to do that because I've put my fingerprints all over that one. But look, have a little look at this with the gorgeous card. Do you know, Keith turned to me in the break and he said, I've just put this card here because it goes really well.
Feed your imagination.
Exactly.
Yeah. And it does, and it works perfectly.
It works beautifully.
This is a little bit of a bulk pack of the pink card.
$9.99.
$9.99.
You've got, I mean, this is A4 size.
A4 size, yeah. And 245 gram super quality of the metallic stuff. Brilliant.
That's amazing.
25 sheets, great price. Yeah,
Really,
great price.
really good deal. And a beautiful colour as well. Absolutely. Should we see if we can get Keith's reflection as well? It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's absolutely stunning.
And it's only because it's such a great popular colour and it works brilliantly with the one of the main collections that we've had on today, our lovely florals on the ephemeras. It will work with that for sure. This will work brilliantly with that.
Beautiful.
So I like things that, you know, coordinate and match, Rosie. It's really quite important.
It is, well, absolutely. And do you know what? It's not something that everybody feels comfortable doing. So when you've got colours in your stash that you know work, that you can see work really, really well, it makes all the difference, doesn't it?
Yep, absolutely.
GXWP05, P05 is your code for this. Come on in and grab it. You've got 25 sheets. It's that beautiful soft pink finish, A4 mirrored card. And it's 245 GSM.
Yep, it's great.
So, you know, really good, solid
Embosses
weight
really,
card.
really well. Will die cut like a dream for sure. And again, perfect to matte and layer with things like the collection.
Yeah, you could be using all the masks from Natchez now as well to emboss on this as well, couldn't you? That worked beautifully. Imagine those pink bubbles.
Yep, for sure. Yep.
Exactly. Janet, Valerie, Carol, lots and lots of you coming through here today. There's been Paper Dienamics here today. Well, and every day, let's be honest. Always massively popular. I mean, you do supply card and paper to some pretty big companies out there as well as all of our crafty friends, don't you?
Yeah, for sure.
And it's always about quality. It's always about bringing you the best, but bringing you these crazy deals as well. So take advantage, check it out, get it home. And remember, do you know what? Can we have a little look at this with... Do you know what I'd like to do? I'm going to take this over to your... You've got your floral collection there.
Yes.
Should we have a little look at the steps again?
We can do, yeah.
I'm going to take this with me, and you're going to see how beautiful... Yeah, should we go rogue? Come on. Come on.
Go on,
Come
we're
with
going
us.
for a
Come
walk,
along.
Rose.
Over
We're
here.
going for a
There we
walk.
are. Look, here we go. Oh, well, hello.
Well, hello.
Oh, well, hello. But look, you're absolutely spot on. It works beautifully with all of it, even with the reds, because there's that little bit of peachy blush in there as well, the blues, yeah, and the bottom row as well. It works incredibly. So if you're using this card to mat with this entire collection, it's just going to be absolute perfection.
Yeah, it picks up the colour. You see, the colour hue of the pink metallic card will work with all of the elements in here as well. Of course, we've got a lot of pink hues here in the vintage papers, as you can see straight away there. That is perfect for matting layering with. It works really, really well for sure.
It does, doesn't it? It's amazing. I mean, this collection has been hugely popular today as well. You're getting it for just $24.99. WXWP47 is your code. And to get so many, I mean, these papers, they're so elegant and timeless.
We're going to give you 36 of the vintage newspaper backgrounds, 8 inches by 8 inches. They're 160 GSM, so they're perfect for die cutting, fussy cutting. Then you've got the 36 sheets of the florals, as you can see on your screen there now. This middle row on here, 36 sheets, 12 designs, 3 of each. So again, lots to be able to play around with and craft with. You can actually fussy cut the flowers out if you wanted to, or just purely matte and layer with, but they are great to be able to use that metallic card, which is why I brought that to the show today for sure. So with the 36 of the top row, 36 of the middle row, we've got 72 sheets there, and then of course down at the bottom here, we have got our beautiful range of 250 gram toppers, which are in a whole array of different colours that coordinate with that as well. And again, Rose has just pulled off a sample there to show you how it will work with that pink card.
It's beautiful, isn't it? I mean, literally, you can pick up any one of the toppers and it's going to mat onto your gorgeous soft pink metallic.
Well
really,
worth having in your craft stash, really, to be able to know that it will coordinate and work with this perfectly. And don't forget, if you are making and selling cards, adding a little bit metallic always, raises the value of your offering.
Doesn't it?
I'd certainly say, put another few pound on there for all of your work with the metallics. But again, it embosses brilliantly with Rosie.
Beautiful. It's amazing. Really do make sure you're checking out on this collection as well today. There's lots and lots of you coming through. It is the complete collection. So you've got your toppers, you've got your backing papers, and those different colourways as well. And they're uncoated. So you can be stamping on top of these, you can be drawing on top of these, you can be colouring in bits, adding bits, die cutting bits. Use them in your journals, use them in your card making, use them in your home decor projects. When you get, what I love with this, imagine die cutting your little heart shapes and then just creating kind of love heart home decor pieces.
Absolutely,
like
and again, you can make stunning effects there, really, using those backgrounds. You can see on here, we've actually, die cut that out. We've actually fussy cut some of these as well. So if we can get up in close there to show you that these will fussy cut and give you layer upon layer of creative fun there for sure.
They're fabulous, really, really beautiful. It's busy, busy, busy. Do you know, right, come back, let's come back over. We are going to be mixing and matching and doing all kinds of crazy deals with card and paper in this hour. And it is super, super busy. But you've got an enormous bundle.
Oh, yeah, I have
something
indeed.
that every crafter needs, every person needs at home, actually. And this is your black sugar paper, and it's really, really
new
fabulous.
tonight, really.
New tonight.
Absolutely new tonight. Let me just do my little trick, because I thought this was quite cool. Really. I'm going to put this little trick on here. There we go. Quite nifty on here. So, yeah, a nice little stand there for you. Rosa, let me just give you one of those.
Okay.
And after this, if we look...
It was all going so well, wasn't it?
That was going so
well.
well.
Do you want to use my arm instead?
I've been practising that for hours, that really.
I can be like a waiter in...
No. It flipped itself.
Oh.
It was magic. It was like there was a,
here we
a thing in there.
Okay, I'm going to do it. You ready? No pressure, Rosie. This has got to work now.
It's good.
It's good, but it's not. It's good, but it's not the one.
I'm going to ask our wonderful floor manager to throw me that stand back up again, because I'm determined. I spent hours trying to figure this out, really, and I thought it was great. So we're just going to try that back up again. Oh, look at that! A pair of magic hands has just magicked it up there. Here we go.
Thanks,
so let me try that one again now. I don't know what did I do that? Did you do that? Great.
I don't know. You can tell us. Who did that? Was it me or was it Smithy?
Who did that? Yeah.
Now, you've got a great deal on screen. This is 80 GSM. This is 200 sheets. And we're talking $17.99.
Yes.
So this is extraordinary, isn't it?
It works so much
really
better
good value.
I'm going to get it right.
It's always the way. You'll get there. So you just find out how to do this, and I'll talk you through the deal.
It will work, honestly. It'll start to go on itself. It'll start to flip over, just like this.
Well, like dominoes.
Like dominoes, yes. Well, that was the effect that's what
we were aiming for. There's 200 that everyone's coming in. Not necessarily. I think my arm worked better.
It went so much better. Anyway, listen. Let me get rid of that, really. Listen. If black is black, we had some great black card on. We've got some black card. We'll show you the card stock in a minute or two. But this is black paper.
It is. It's gorgeous.
And it's virtually the same shade of black as the card that we've got on the show. This is literally a very lightweight paper, perfect for making, paper flowers.
Yeah.
Anything where you want to be able to scrunch it, bend it, shape it. You could cut it into strips for quilling.
You could. Weaving as well.
Weaving as well. Paper weaving will work with that as well. But it's all about the value. Obviously, you have got a huge bundle of 200 sheets of this. So it's got great, great.
I'd be getting some of this for our local school.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant for the school. Well. This is how it comes to you. So just to give you an idea, beautifully wrapped up as well. There you go.
Always so good for your drawing as well. I know I always come back to it because that's what I love. But it's your boil crowns, your pastels. It's going to work really beautifully on this.
Absolutely,
you can make your own sketchbook.
Sure. Make your own sketchbook, and again, you can make your little inserts for your projects as well. Black is, as I said earlier in the last show, black is the second most popular colour on the colour spectrum behind white.
That's it. And this is a really, do you know what? It's gorgeous. You can make your signatures, you know, when you're making your own sketchbooks and things like that. Or if you've got the cinch, for example, the thermal
that's
cinch,
right, yeah.
and you're wanting to make your own books, this is like your ideal paperweight for that, because you're going to be able, take a look at that just really quickly. You know, you can make your own signatures for your books with this as well. So you make your own sketchbooks. And I love having different colours in a sketchbook because you can create different techniques.
Absolutely,
can't you? Your chalk pencils, your pencil crayons, all the rest of it as well. Your coloured pencils, we had this debate the other day. I know. Well, I was just making a little... Oh, you've both got your calculators out.
I sleep with my calculator. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Don't answer me back.
So honestly, you're naughty. Joanne Devon and South Yorkshire. What did you calculate?
Oh, I calculate everything in bed. The risk factors.
I don't want to know. I'm not interested in that. I want to know what you just calculated about this deal.
You're getting an idea in the night. I wake up in the night and think, oh, could I do that? Could I do that? Could we get a deal for that, really? How much do I need to get it for? But I think about
4p per sheet. 4p per sheet. And that is absolutely bananas.
Just unbelievable, isn't it, really?
Sorry, you don't mind me folding?
No, but you carry on folding, yeah.
He does, really. He's going to be calculating this in his sleep
tonight.
tonight.
Get my iron out iron them flat again.
How much has Rosie just cost me over the signatures for her book?
Oh, no, honestly.
Here we go. 4, 8...
Because you've got
12,
so much to use, you know, you've got opportunities there, haven't you? But it's affordable.
It's amazing.
At 4p, you can afford to let the kids play around with it as well. And as I say, it would be receptive to all of your metallics going on there as well. Yeah. Because it's black. All the white markers, they will work with it as well.
They'll work beautifully.
Your pastels would work really cool with it as well.
What I love as well, come and have a really good close look in here, because is this recycled paper stock again? Because it's fantastic, because what you've got is this beautiful texture. When you get, I mean, what can you spend on handcrafted papers? You know, if you've ever been, you know, to parts of Africa, to India as well, you get the beautiful, beautiful handmade papers. And you get that same gorgeous texture, do you see? So you can almost see the fibres of the paper. And I love that, and that's what makes it so beautiful to draw on as well. So get your crayons on here, get your pastels on here, oil pastels. Again, you know, different types of paint will work really well on here as well. It's just lovely. Lots and lots of you coming through. Janet, Joanne, with some brand new crafters coming through. And please, 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 right, this is just a little side note. You don't have to do this, but if you want to, Sabrina, please do. What's that? How are you? Sabrina Carpenter. I didn't have you down for a Sabrina Carpenter fan. Are you a shifty as well? Are you a shifty as well?
I'm into them all, you know.
An espresso as well. Here we go. It's only $8.99, which is incredible. Please, will you get, if you're able to, get a set of this for the brownies, for the scouts, for the local kids group, for a local community group, because honestly, paper like this goes so far and budgets are so stretched in all of these groups, all of these communities, all of these schools. So grab them a set and just donate it, because for after school clubs as well, it's just, they're really, really, really lovely. And I remember as an artist, honestly, it goes a long way. People are very grateful.
Every little helps, doesn't it, really?
It does. So if you're able to.
£8.99, good investment, 4p a sheet.
It's only a couple of quid more than Charlotte's coffee. And you know, how long did that last, Charlotte? How long did your coffee last you?
Ooh.
About 5 minutes?
Yeah.
£5, that's £1 a minute. It's £1 a minute, exactly. You can neck it, it's lukewarm.
Now, I brought the card in.
Lovely.
That would coordinate with that, Rosie, do you think?
It does.
I think there you go.
It does. Well, actually, do you know what? It's just like ever so slightly, it's lovely because you can mat and layer it, couldn't you? It's really beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous.
So this is the card right now that we're talking about. This is 270 GSM, recycled, solid core, black card. Amazing product, amazing value at the price we're putting it out on here, Hobby Maker. It is a bit of a special.
It is.
And of course, black is perfect. Matte and layers with every colour. You know, the metallic that we had on earlier on will work with that. Let's just grab a sheet of that one again, Rosie, for us.
Oh yeah, let's do it.
And just to show you how it works with all of your colours.
It does. And then you've got your brights coming up as well. It's going to matte with those beautifully too, aren't they? Oh, look at that actually. A bit of hot pink matte, the soft pink metallic. Let's get a little bit of the light in there. And then you've got that black matte as well.
Yep.
Oh, it's good.
Perfect.
Perfect combination. So you put these shows together and have a bit
almost
of a
as if you
process.
thought about it, wouldn't you? Really, there we go for sure.
It's great. Yeah.
So black
really
paper,
fantastic.
black card. You're not going to go far wrong with both of those products.
No,
Alex,
exactly.
If you get them in your collection.
Really essential. And we were saying earlier, you know, the card stock, that is a really good. You can build with this. You know, you can make some 3D boxes.
Yep, for sure. This is, as I say, it's got great rigidity on it. Even though it's a 270 JCM, it's got great rigidity in there, good strength in there to be able to craft and make.
Die cut like a dream as well. Really good. KIW P50 is your code. Come on and grab it again. Multi-buying is allowed. If you would like to do that, of course, you are more than welcome to. And even if you go for 2 or 3 of these, it's still only going to be your £4.95 per day for your poster and packaging. So it's really wonderful. Okay.
Now, something that sold very quickly in the last hour, Rosie, very quickly, is the Chromolux set. I would strongly urge you, if you like this, you need to get it and check it out because we are down to the last handful of them, Rosie.
This is mega. You've got gold, you've got silver, you've got your pillar blocks red, you've got your jet black, and you've got your white. And with the deal you've got, now we are down to the last 30%, I think now. My goodness, even less actually. Come on in and grab it while you can. The white, I mean, you can print on all of it, can't you? Because tell us again with the Chromolux, this is for luxury goods, isn't it?
This particular brand of materials is predominantly used in the high-end luxury market. So things like your maybe whiskey bottles, definitely your perfume bottles, aftershaves, those sort of things, where you would normally expect to find a luxury box. But what they do is they print over it. So you might not necessarily know that it is gold underneath there, apart from certain elements, maybe certain words that they've left out that are left in gold colour. So it's slightly bizarre how packaging is produced, because it starts out as a full gold sheet, but when they've printed it all over, you might only have little spots and dots of the gold because the rest of it has been printed just like any other.
See, man, if you've got all your digital crafting and you've got all your digital downloads and things like that, imagine printing some of those images out onto card like this. Look completely different to how it looks on sort of plain white card, for example.
Yeah, I mean, again, you can see that this is not prone to finger marks. It's actually quite resistant to finger marks. So again, being able to make bottle boxes, it's the oversized A3, so it's bigger than that. So making big boxes, bottle boxes, any kind of presentation that you wanted to produce with this, it's perfect for that.
For your 3D builds as well. You know, with your if you've got your scan and cut, for example, you've got your brother, you've got anything like that. Imagine if you've got, Amy Dodd's USBs, for example, and you're wanting to make some of those really big scale, fantastic projects. This is going to work beautifully with that as well, isn't it?
I mean, again, just look at the satin silver, the satin gold coordinates perfectly with the metallics. But they are beautiful and very luxurious. The sort of thing, really, you could just sit there quite happily just stroking it, really. I'll just sit there stroking it.
Yeah. I mean, you do you. That's absolutely fine.
It is, yeah.
But it is. I mean, actually, it's such lovely quality. It really is. And we were saying earlier, weren't we, with the white, we mentioned just now, you can print your photos onto this as well. If you cut your white down, right, and you look and see, just have a little look now and see what you can pay for photographic paper. Because it can be mega expensive, super expensitive. So the fact that this goes through will it go through all printers?
Yeah, it should do.
And does it matter if it's laser or inkjet? Does it matter?
No, it won't matter if it's laser or inkjet. It will probably, some printers, depending on your print, your manufacturer, it depends if it bends around. What do I mean by bends around? If it goes into your printer and it goes around like that, I would test it first of all. However, if it goes through your printer and it goes through like that, then
you're onto a winner. But imagine, you can cut that down. You could cut it down into photo size as well. If you've got one of those little photo printers,
I've got one of them.
they're really good, aren't they? And you can just print this down to your photo size, your 4x6 or whatever, and you're away. You can be printing your own pictures. And I mean, my goodness, the saving. Get back to us as well if you find out how much photo print paper is, because it's expensive. There you go.
Another thing with this, obviously, Rosie, is very good for stamping on. Stamping, stenciling, make your own backgrounds. Then you're going to create the luxury metallic backgrounds that you crave to achieve. And then when you think about that, printing that onto your blacks, look at that black. I mean, that is the nearest thing you're ever going to see to black metallic card.
That's going to be great, isn't it? I'm sort of feeling like you could go a bit pop arty with printing onto a card like this as well. You know, really create some kind of cool silhouettes and stuff. This is definitely, well, we're being told this is very
now
likely.
limited stock.
Very limited. Very likely to sell out this hour. So if you want to get it home, check it out. That's very important. Okay, now we've got the A5 Mirror High Shine. This has also been massively popular. There's a little bit of a theme to this last hour with Keith here today. Everything is now limited stock. It's been such a busy day. Everything's kind of come in, everyone's gone, woo, and then it's gone.
We've had a very busy day, Rosie, today.
Very, very busy
And again,
day.
this is another one where I did say the stock that we'd allocated for this particular product at this particular price is now, again, very much approaching that limited stock situation.
And these colours, they're just gorgeous. Do you know what? I think colour's so important in life, isn't it?
Yep.
I get, you know, this is why everybody in the sort of January, February gets a bit like, oh, come on. Because we want to see spring, we want to see flowers, we want to see blue sky.
Yep.
And we want to just feel happy, and colour is part of that,
So
isn't
you've
it?
got 10 colours in here. You've got 10 colours in here. A number of which will match. So like you've got purple and lavender that will work together. Your gold, silver to work together. You've got 2 reds in here. You've got the soft pink, the soft blue for your baby card makes. They're all in there as well. You're getting 5 sheets of every colour. Not too much to have, but you know, adequate enough to be able to make several projects with that. And don't forget, we've reduced this from £16.66 to £10.99.
It's mega. It's getting very, very busy again. And I don't think it's going to last the hour, judging by how many people are coming through. Again, 50 sheets for £10.99. That's it is, isn't it? It's a lot of sheets. So Margaret, Jackie, Alice, Ina, well done. In Cornwall, we've got brand new crafters joining us as well. Welcome to Hobby Maker.
Yeah,
so all
welcome,
of our
welcome.
brand new crafters, first of all, it's lovely to welcome you into the family. This is Keith. I'm Rosie. We have a fabulous team as well. We've got Mickey and Kat who are on floor. Give us a little wave, girls. Here they are, our gorgeous girls. In the gallery as well, we have Charlotte producing the show. Here she is. We've got Charlie directing the show. Here he is as well. You've met everybody. You're part of the family now. And do you know what, Keith, just for anyone who hasn't...
We are family.
Yeah.
We have to be careful how much we sing, you know.
We do.
We'll have those boys on our back, you know.
Is it 15 seconds, I think we're allowed, isn't it, or something like that? Or is it 8? I don't know. But tell everybody at home, Paper Dienamics, you know, you've got a world-renowned reputation, really. Tell us.
Well, we work really, really hard on bringing you quality products, you know, specifically for crafters. And I work really, really hard on price. Price is key for me. You know, bringing everything in at the best price that we can. We're all on a little bit of a budget. We haven't all got endless pockets or, you know, to spend on our wonderful hobby. So what we try and do is we try and source things that are the right quality and get them for the right price.
That's it. It's mega, isn't it? It sounds good, doesn't it? And it is. Message in if you love Paper Dienamics. Message in. Because it's always, you know, we're saying it, and of course we're going to say it. Of course Keith's going to say that. You know, no offence, but it is. It's the way, isn't it? But message
That's the way,
in.
I like it,
We're doing lots of it. I love it. Message in and tell us what you love about Paper Dienamics. Do you use it in your card making? Do you use it for stamping? Do you use it for your home decor? Do you use it for making? Do you just love Keith? Do you just...
Keith.
Smithy. Hi.
Yeah, and the other thing is there's no other show on Hobby Maker quite like a Smithy show. There you go.
It's very true, very true. But message in, because we always love to hear from you. This is part of why we love being live and interactive with you every single day from 1 till 9. Oh, and just a little note. Am I allowed to say this yet, actually? Well, I'm halfway there now, so I started as I finished. During a birthday in March, we're going to be going on a little extra hours.
Ooh,
I know, till 10 p.m. for birthday, so that's exciting. Let's hope I was allowed to say that. I might have just let a cat back there. Whoopsie. Anyway, moving on. So, 50 sheets of beautiful metallic colours that you'll be able to use for so many things. This will go. We're not going to see it again this hour, so very best of luck. Okay, hold those lines.
Hold those lines.
Hold those lines. What should we do? Can we do your Smithy special?
The silver.
We've got the silver. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. This is a little bit cheeky and a little bit crazy.
A little bit cheeky, Rosie, yeah, for sure, because this is a bundle of 100 sheets of high shine silver card. But again, I mentioned obviously about sourcing things, bringing it at the right kind of price. Look, we've gone down from £26 to £12.99. There's 100 sheets in this, so it's under 13 pence a sheet. Now, thing about this, Rosie, is you can add colour to this. You have to use stays on ink, but you could colorise them.
If you use your alcohol markers.
Alcohol markers, yeah, for sure. They will work. But look what happens when we emboss them. Oh, yes, it changes altogether the look of it, really. And I love that, really, from the fact that you can really be adventurous, create them in there for sure.
Oh, look, here's your messages coming in.
Oh,
Keith.
thank you.
Look at this. I love Paper Dynamics. Says, Sue, you always get a bargain with Keith. You certainly do.
Thank you. So that's really kind of time to message in, really.
Isn't it lovely?
We love the messages. Yeah, so message in anytime.
Yeah.
I get a number of complaints. We don't always show them, depending on how to the edge they are, but most of them do come through.
Hi, Stephanie, my darling. Stephanie in the West Midlands 3 seconds ago says, hi, both. I buy most of my papers from Keith. Keith is right. All the goodies I buy are great quality.
Oh,
these are all the reasons to come on in, you know.
I think she said both, not babe, but anyway, we're going to get it right.
Did I say babe?
You said hi, babe. I'm not quite sure who you were talking to.
I did that? Did I say hi, babe?
You did say hi, babe.
I said hi, babe.
Can we do a rerun of that one, please? She said hi, babe. I know she did. I'm tuned into this.
Hey, babe.
Sort of thing,
Hey, babe. That's my daughter Hazel coming through. I get, hey, babe, and I'm like, I'm not babe, I'm your mum. And she's like, all right, bro. And I'm like, what? I know. Anyone else's kids, grandkids doing this? The lingo.
I don't understand it myself, really. No, I don't understand it. No, it's a different language to me.
It is.
When I was at school, we were taught English. But now they teach them all sorts of stuff, don't they, really? And the kids make it up themselves, urban language. Have you ever seen the Urban Dictionary?
Oh, I love it.
Oh, my goodness.
It's pretty cool, to be fair. Yeah. Moving on. Alison, Carol, Sally in Devon, well done to you.
Don't, listen, do not go there.
Do you know what? Words are great. And I do love, it was one of my favourite subjects.
It's only words.
Oh, wow. We just got, you can tell he used to be in a band.
Yeah. I know all the songs.
All the songs. Do you do requests?
We used to do requests, yeah. What's the request for a song? Some guy in the audience shouted up, do you know that song Far Away? And we said, how far away do you want it to be? Far away.
He's got the deals, he's got the gags, he's got the songs, he's got it all. He's got it all. Sorry. We've had a message from Maxine. Hello, my darling. Hello, Rosie and Keith. Keith.
Hello.
Bring back the burgundy, says Maxine.
Burgundy.
In capital letters.
Burgundy. Yeah, I'm working on that. I am actually working on that, yeah, for sure.
Right, nice.
That is. Yeah.
Oh, we've got all the messages coming in. This is Ian. Ian says, are we sure Keith had coffee? Or did he have something else in it? Great laugh. That's Ian. No, that would be telling. That would be telling.
Where are we being now? Are we bringing this in?
Can we? Because I love this.
She loves this, yeah.
I do love this.
She loves it, yeah.
I love homo papers. I just think they're beautiful.
Absolutely.
They're some of the most gorgeous. Look at this, just absolutely.
Oh, it's gone back in the bag again. How did that happen?
Oh.
We had one out of the bag. It's gone back in the bag. That's magic.
It is. It's magic. Now tell us about this, because this is where crafting begins. Thai made. It's really, really beautiful.
I think you're going to have to be quick to get this, because this is handmade mulberry papers of these.
Oh, I love. We don't have much of this left.
Look at these. Now look, if you're wanting greens for your foliage, this is handmade paper. Isn't it stunning? It really is.
I used to, in my degree, when I did a lot of printmaking, I used to print a lot of my work on handmade paper because of the texture, because it's just like...
well, these are all textured, aren't they, Rosie? They are.
Stunning.
But you're not going to believe the price. Oh, yeah, I'm going to believe the price. The price is on your screen right now. Look, the price has dropped. £3.99. Shut the door. You need to get this, because when it's gone, I can't ever guarantee I'll get this again. It's handmade. You're going to get 4 sheets of the 8-inch by 8-inch and 4 sheets of the 12 by 12 sheets. That means 8 sheets in total, Rosie.
This is extraordinary. The $3.99. You know what? For a couple of sheets like that, you could be paying that price elsewhere. It was, my goodness. Jackie made net. Stephanie, the phones have gone crazy, and I don't know how much. These are going to sell out again. Everything's going to go.
When it's gone,
crazy. We're just going to have to sing. We've had more messages.
More messages.
Check this out. Hi, Karen. How you doing, Danny? She says, hi, guys. My hubby says, I need to have a word with Smithy because I've took over his drawers with Dienamics Dash. Where's he keeping his pants and socks now? They've just been cast aside.
No,
That's actually.
I don't think he's on
Let's
about
not
my drawer.
go there.
He's on about his drawers.
I don't want to go there. Okay.
He used to have a drawer full of socks and underwear. Now it's full
And
of
now
paper.
it's full of paper.
Well, it's full of paper,
There we
yeah.
go.
I mean, a girl's got to do what a girl's got to do is what I would be saying.
It's true. You got to craft. Kay in Bristol says, I always enjoy Keith's shows, especially his singing, and his paper and card are great quality. A bargain too. That's Kay in
I
Bristol.
go home and my wife says to me, she said, you haven't been singing again, have you? And I go,
A little bit.
maybe.
Yeah. We love the singing.
People don't like your singing, Keith.
Oh, we do. We do. We've got the proof. We just had proof from
Take
Kay.
a snapshot of that one.
Yeah.
I'm going to take it home. I'm going to show my good lady wife and say,
You can print it on the wall.
I'm getting requests.
Kay loves my singing.
Kay
You
loves-
can just have... It's fab. Print it on the... Yeah, exactly. Print it on
this is
your
nearly
card.
gone. Looking at the screen, this is nearly gone. So if you want
4 left.
Four.
That is it.
Only 4 left.
Yeah. Yours will come like this, by the way.
Yeah,
all
packaged
beautifully
like that,
packaged.
beautifully packaged. Yeah.
All there.
Fantastic, it really is. I am going to try and get some more, but it's handmade, so it's one of those little bit of a lotteries, really, where if we can get it, we'll get it, and if we can't, we can't.
Again, really lovely in your book binding.
Yep.
You know, for covers and things like that as well. It's gorgeous. Now, can we bring in the pastels? 'Cause
We
we've not
can.
seen this yet.
Oh, you're going to like these,
on
Rosie.
show.
Let's just
Oh,
put
yeah.
these back onto here for me, darling. We'll
Okay.
put these
Here
on.
we go. We'll put that
we'll get rid of
there.
those and that there. Right, the pastels. That's
Pastels.
these, Rosie. We were looking at them earlier.
Ah.
Oh.
Nice. Here we go. No, hold on. These aren't pastels.
Oh, sorry.
These are bright. They're bright as you like.
Oh.
Here we go.
These are pastels.
Here we go. Here's your pastel.
I knew there was a reason why they put you on the show with me.
Occasionally. Here we go. These are lovely. And
Yeah, you take them
actually-
3 and I'll have the rest.
Oh, okay.
'Cause I like the rest.
All
yes,
right,
yeah.
cool.
Have you got 3?
How come I only get 3 and you get the rest of it?
I'm greedy.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Oh. The brights have gone for a bright fall.
Oh, gosh. Oh, dear.
We'll pick them up in a minute.
I will.
When we have a commercial break.
Look at these colours. Now, this is your A3, okay?
Don't worry about it, Rosie.
All right.
I'll go down there.
I'll do right, I'll go. Okay.
You carry on. He's carrying on.
Here we go. You've got all your pastels here. You've got 240 GSM. A3, they're so pretty, aren't they? They're really lovely. Imagine making your spring cards, your Easter cards, and actually, well, I tell you what, let's look at the brights alongside, because to be honest, they do matte and layer quite well, don't they?
They do.
I mean,
indeed.
look at your pastel pink and then your hot pink. It's kind of a marriage made in heaven, isn't it?
It certainly is, Rosie. Now,
Certainly is. So how many sheets are we getting here?
10 of each.
Okay,
10,
beautiful.
10, 10. Easy. Not
30.
too much to overload your craft room, but enough for you to make. Don't
30
forget.
sheets for £10.99 of
$10.99.
A3.
A3 plus.
A3 plus.
Bigger.
Oh, we're
Don't
missing the
forget
plus on the graphics
You're missing
there.
the plus.
This is A3 plus, and we're at £10.99.
$10.99. Bottle boxes,
Blimey.
cake boxes. Look at that, like a sugar
Yeah.
almond little thing there, isn't it, really? They were on about it being ice cream earlier on.
Neapolitan.
Neapolitan,
Yes.
yeah. You could got the thing. But I'm thinking baby cards, to be
I'm
honest with you.
thinking Easter as well.
Easter
Yeah.
would be great, wouldn't it? Easter boxes.
be good.
Little Easter things today as well. Brilliant. 200.
Mother's
and-
Day as well. You know, just cutting all your flowers, all your primroses, and all your little, just all
Yeah,
your little
works,
florals.
absolutely
It's going to be
just work a
beautiful.
treat, yep.
Loads are coming through here. £10.99. Joy in County Durham. Well done. GPW. P36 is your code. A3 plus, 240 GSM. Again, you know, your card making, your book binding, your box building. I love the sugared almond touch. Remember that was all the rage, wasn't it?
It was indeed, yeah.
Sugared
it
almonds
was,
at a
yeah.
wedding.
The good news with this is, of course, you are getting 30 sheets. You're only technically paying for 20 of them. 10 of them are on the way to you for
They're on the
free.
house. They're on the house.
Huh?
They're on the house.
They're on the house.
Yeah.
On the house, yeah.
Great,
no.
isn't it?
Been drinking again. On the house.
They're on the house. Here we go. Julie's there as well. Well done, Cornwall. New telephone bill is coming through. Absolutely magnificent. Great for your larger cards as well.
Yep.
You know,
Of
when
course,
you've
it's
got-
completely uncoated, solid core, Rosie. So
Yeah.
you can literally stamp onto this, stencil onto it. You are going to get some great effects. And as you mentioned there, large cards. Let's go large, shall we?
Let's go large. You know, when the whole team, the whole family's got to sign something, and then all of a sudden you can do it. So you can really go large. You can make your big cards, big makes as well with this, which is fantastic. So really, really wonderful. Come on in and grab them while you can, okay? Because everything is flying out the door. Now we have the A5 assorted colour, number 7. Yes. That is indeed, my darling. There we go. Perfect. Here we go. Let's do the... Should we do the Dalton Manor?
Well, I bent down to pick it up, so we might as well, haven't we,
Well, there we
really?
go.
Yeah. This body's not designed to bend in half, you know. I'm not a gymnast, you know, but you did drop them on the floor.
Who did? Me? Was it me?
I didn't knock them off the shelf.
Tell you what, we drop them on the floor. Let's drop the price as well, shall we?
There you go. I'm going to give you one of those.
This is mega.
Isn't that brilliant?
Look at your colours here. Yep. That is happiness. That is happiness.
Happy
and a hat.
crafting that in it, really.
It's
100
really
sheets on
happy
there.
crafting.
This drops down to less than 6p a sheet.
$5.99.
We're talking coppers, aren't we? We're talking, you know, copper money. But again, just fold those in half. We've got some cards folded in half here, Rose.
Yeah,
Look, there we
haven't
go.
we? Look at
We're
that.
just straight away, if you're wanting to make small cards and a lot of them, you're getting 100 cards in here. Unbelievable value for
Where else are you going to find 100 card blanks for $5.99?
Yeah.
You don't, I mean, and that's in plain white as well, I'm talking about.
Absolutely.
You know, you might get 20 for $5.99 maybe. If you're looking on the high street, you're looking in the sort of standard shops, you're never going to be getting 100 card blanks for $5.99. That is absolutely superb. Yeah, you're doing exactly the right thing. Come on in. Joanne, Jackie, we've got another message.
More messages.
We're getting all the messages today.
All the messages.
Hello, Alice, my darling. I have been buying Keith's goods for a while, and his goods are amazing. Also, his envelopes, his satin ones, are awesome. Thank you, Keith. So I think there's a bit of a hint there. Bring the satin ones back as well. Satin envelopes. Oh, I have enough our brand.
Can I watch this space, really? Because
we can always
it's the birthday coming up, isn't it?
Oh.
What do you need for the birthday card?
An envelope.
An envelope.
Nice. Excellent. We've had another request as well.
Yeah. Can you get him off?
Hello,
Can
Jennifer.
you get him off? Get the next one back on.
Oh, here we go. Jennifer says, more 12 by 12 inch card, please, Keith, who's great at finding us some brilliant bargains, please.
No, I think I'm beginning to... My room, I'm feeling, is a bit bugged, you know, because they're suggesting things that I've already gone on the planogram of life. But anyway, that's great. Great to know that it's wanted. Yes, it will be coming, for sure.
Yes. I love it. We're going to have another busy show, aren't we?
Another busy show.
Absolutely. Yep. Hello, Rebecca. Hello, Joanne.
Hello.
Carol and Alison. We've got brand new crafters. Stephanie's here in West Midlands.
This is a great deal. It's craftable. You can take this on holiday with you. Absolutely brilliant. That's how it's going to come to you. Nicely packaged, already protected, keeps it clean. That's what you're going to get there. Absolutely brilliant. It's
GSM
a
on this?
240 GSM.
Wow, nice. I mean, you can see they're lovely and rigid. Look at that. That's not it's not going to blow away in a sort of, well, okay, an gust of wind it might, but it's not just going to flop over.
No,
what I mean.
not going to flop over.
Absolutely fabulous. Now, we need to, right, this is seriously great. Thing is this, right? Anytime we've ever done a journaling show, anytime we've ever done big size things like that, well, you're looking at building a book, when you're looking at book binding, when you're looking at creating your covers, things like that, we can never, ever, ever keep grey board or chipboard in stock. It always flies out the door.
Flies out the
door. Flies out the door. You have 25 sheets here. Just read out that GSM for us, please, Keith.
This GSM is 1,410.
1,418. Sorry, I wasn't testing.
Need my glasses on. Just bear with me a second. I need my glasses on. 1,418 grams, and it's yours on its way. That works every time.
It does, doesn't it? 80% has gone. Grab it while you can. This is 25 sheets, and it is absolutely brilliant. Solid as a rock. You having a hot flush too?
I need all 25 sheets for my wife at the moment.
It's honestly, it's amazing.
I go home and I'm shivering in the corner, and she's sat there withering away. Woo!
Do you know, I was saying earlier about making you see, look at this. You cut this in half.
Yeah, cut that in half. Yep.
I'm not going to fold it because it's not designed to be folded. You could score it really well.
Yep.
But look, you're going to make your signatures with your cartridge paper, all right? And then you're going to create your book journal covers with this. You're going to make your own sketchbooks. You're going to make your own journals. You're going to make so many lovely things. You're going to make your own memory books. You're going to make your own photo albums. And this board, absolutely brilliant. You don't have to fold your papers.
That's what it needs. That's what it's for.
It is.
Construction. That kind of effect on there will cover really well. It's completely uncoated, so you better apply your adhesives. Yeah. Coatings on there, brilliant.
Use your thermal cinch on it as well.
Yeah, thermal cinch is perfect.
You know,
that,
and that's the great thing because, you know, book binding can be time.
Andrea
I love
messaged
it.
me during the
Oh,
break.
yeah?
You know,
Oh, did she?
Andrea's our
Hi, Andrea,
amazing
darling.
crafting
She is
guru. She will be watching.
fabulous.
She did say to me that some of Peter's dies that he had on his shows
Yes.
might work with this. Now, I don't know because Peter's gone for the
Were they
day.
big dies?
Yeah, with his big dies, yeah.
Yeah, we mentioned that. Yeah, absolutely.
So I'm going to leave him a sheet. But
Yeah,
you're here tomorrow.
I am here tomorrow.
Oh, we'll leave him a sheet and,
All right.
and we're going to get Peter to test it.
That would be great, yeah, because with big dies, you certainly should. You know when you get some of your journal dies with the big dies from Sizzix, and they will go through hardboard on the whole. That said, we will check because I've never seen a GSM like this, 1,418 GSM. It is solid. So we'll check that out.
Andrea's tip of the day.
Thanks,
it might
Andrea.
work with that.
Yeah,
Good tip. I
that'd be
thought that
good.
was a really good call.
Really fantastic call, definitely. Super duper.
So what we do here at Hobby Maker is we cross-pollinate. We cross-pollinate. What we've got for you here today will work with Sizzix.
Yeah.
It will work with Hunkydory. It will work with Crafters Companion. It will work with everybody.
Well, it will. Do you know as well with your mixed media projects?
Mixed media, your collage from there.
Also, a little bit of a cheeky one, but this is the kind of board. Have you ever done a holograph print?
Holograph?
Holograph printing. That was something I used to do a lot of, and you build your own. I suppose it's you build your own printing board. So you use different textures and you use different string. As long as you varnish it really well, then you ink that up.
Ah, yes.
And then you can use it to create that impression as well. So you can use it for that because it's so solid. You can use it to do that, build a collage as well. Just really lovely. Again, you know, get the kids crafting onto it.
Yep,
see what they can make.
100%.
Do a nice little portrait.
Yep.
Do a self-portrait. Shall we do?
Shall we do? Yes.
Yes. A Smithy Cyber deal. Would you like one?
A Smithy Cyber deal. Let's put that
Keep
on
your messages coming in because we are absolutely loving them. What do you love about Paper Dienamics? What do you love about Smithy? Keep them coming in because we do love hearing them. So, and yes, the singing's okay. You can tell us more things than just the singing, you know. I'm really joking.
Pearls a singer.
This is one of the most beautiful cards.
Isn't it cool? It really is, yeah. It's all right.
Everything I touched today
It's falling over, yeah. Must be the alcohol.
Don't say that.
Yeah, the alcohol in the coffee.
What, yours?
No. Let's not go running those.
Dear. Right, this has been very, very busy. There's 120 GSM and you are getting 100 sheets of this.
Iridescent, moving kind of colour. It's not pearlescent. I call it sort of like iridescent cyber effect. It's out of this world, isn't it? Really?
What you can't see on camera that we can see here in the studio is something, you know, like Moonstone. Have you ever seen a Moonstone?
Like Moonstone, yeah.
And you get that bluey iridescence coming through. You get that with this, and I don't know if you can see that through the camera or not, or if the filters on the camera take it away. Tell us if you can see it at home, because oh, there you can. There you can a little bit, do you see? It's really beautiful, isn't it? So that's that kind of iridescence.
You're getting blues, you're getting greens, you're getting pinks, you're getting lavenders, all moving across the page. It's like holographic, but not holographic.
Yeah, it's lovely, really, really lovely. 100 sheets you've got here for £10.99, which is extraordinary. Should we see some of the beautiful things you can do?
Yeah, let's have a look, Rosie. Some great samples that we've got here from Andrea. Again, she's bent it, shaped it, any way you want it. We've stamped onto it as well. We've embossed with it. We've used it on our PC printers. If you are a crafter, digital crafter, this is great to work with as well. Don't forget, it's a paperweight. This is guaranteed to go through your printer, whatever it is. But even black and white prints look stunning, don't they?
And then could you colour over the top of that?
You could colour onto that, yeah, as well. Absolutely.
Look at that. Come on. That is divine, isn't it? It's beautiful. You could create your own colouring book, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could do, Rosie, yeah, for sure.
And then use your grey board.
And use your grey board, yeah, absolutely.
Make your own colouring book, absolutely gorgeous. And then look, you can put your sentiment inside there. You can put, oh, lovely. Really, really beautiful. Or fussy cut around it, create an aperture.
Yep.
Oh, it's lovely. Look at these as well. That's gorgeous.
Yeah, I'm thinking if you're a digital crafter, a lot of them come with toppers on there. I know the likes of Debbie Moore's collections have the toppers, the backgrounds, everything that's coordinated.
Yeah.
This would work for producing all of those, wouldn't it, really, for sure?
Again, look at that. Just lovely. So beautiful.
You know, and again, look, just in the black and white effect there. That's great, isn't it?
It is.
And what I did do is a cheeky one is, you know the collection we've got on today? There you go. That's one that I've printed out there on the material. So that's what it looks like, you know, when it's been printed onto the cyber material.
Nice,
Brilliant.
I like that. It is very special, isn't it?
Yep.
It's beautiful, really gorgeous quality paper, this. We got another nice message from Kay. Hello, my darling.
Hello, Kay.
Okay. Kay in Dorset says, I can't say enough good things about PD. And I have received my second lot of A3 great pearlescent card today. And I've just ordered the grey board. Cheers, Keith. Keithy.
Oh, that's lovely.
you go.
Message. Thank you very
That
much.
lovely.
Yeah. Funny enough,
So much love.
I was just talking about you. I was talking about you today upstairs in the meeting today. Yeah, because we have so many viewers. It was a long meeting, and people had to come looking for me. I was in a meeting. High level. I was on a little buffet, but it was a high level meeting. But yeah, we get so many viewers that order today, all of the time. So we really do appreciate it. Thank you very much indeed. But I'm trying to bring things to you that you know that you need.
Well, that's it. It's things that you know that you need. Maybe things you didn't know you needed either. But then when you get home, you're suddenly like, oh my gosh, hold on, this has opened up a new door. Because this, I mean, imagine again, using this. You just saw Nat's masks from Hunkydory. Imagine using those masks on this paper as well. And seeing how they work, embossing onto them as well. Sure. You can see that embossing. I mean, look at that. Isn't that just gorgeous? No cracking either. Now, okay, we've got so much still to squeeze in. We've only got 10 minutes. Where's time going?
10 minutes left.
A water bottle. That's me cocking my leg again. And I've just... what did Nigel call me?
The leg cocker's back in the room.
Hi, Sue, my darling. Sue has messaged in. Oh, yes, thank you, Sue. I have used Keith's boards with Sizzix Big Dies. They work great. That's Sue.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
Job done.
Fantastic.
Thank you very much, Sue. Let's go.
There we go.
I'll leave a sheet for Pete now, can I?
All right. Well, I think you still could.
I will
appreciate that.
I will do. You think so? Yeah. We'll get him to try it.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Pete's lovely, isn't he? Pete's back tomorrow.
So knows.
Right, yeah. Sorry, Charlotte. Charlotte's like, okay, come on, guys. We need to bring the metallic card.
The big ones. Should we go large?
Yeah,
we're going to go large, shall we? Because this has been popular. Again, this is the last, probably the last stuck with this, really.
Yeah.
For sure. It's been really, really popular.
Very popular.
On here, because this is a mixture of both A4 and the A3 sheets, and you're going to get all of it.
I'll separate these out. You separate those
out.
And I just say, right, these are available as individuals. You're welcome to go and do that. But to be honest, the very best way to get involved is with the bundle, because that's where you're getting the best saving. You're effectively getting 2 lots of the colour.
Yep, you are.
Totally
so you're getting 5 of the high shine metallic in red, green, blue, and purple, and also you are getting the coordinating uncoated cardstock that goes with it as well. So you've got red with red, so you can see how you can mat and layer with that one straight away, as you can see from on there. The same with the green as well. We've got the metallic, high shine metallic greens with the coordinating uncoated cardstock in the green as well. So again, brilliant for mat and layering, and also your bigger projects, as you've got there, Rose. You've got them all there.
It's amazing. So you've got all of your A4s, okay, in these colourways. You've got all of your A3 pluses in these colourways as well, and all of it for $29.99. Yep. So you've got 80 sheets in total, which is a lot of sheets.
Yeah, it's phenomenal, isn't it? Absolutely phenomenal. And again, the projects that you can do. So you can make your bigger boxes with these. That's why you've got to mix. You've got the best of both worlds, really.
Let's see this. Look at this large sheet, right? Come right in. Look at this size. It's A3 plus. Come and look at this beautiful, sparkling background. It's gorgeous. You know, it's totally different to. It's not sort of glitter carpet, but you get that.
And it's holographic as well, if you actually see in there. So the little holographic diamantes that are in there, completely encapsulated. It's not going to come out on your desktop, on your crafting table. It is literally impregnated into the material.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Really gorgeous. GQWP80 is your code. Okay, come on in and grab them while you can. Now, your stamping stash in the Pleasant Wave.
Yes. Yeah,
let's bring that in.
Let's bring that in.
Just while you're finding that, I'm just going to show your mats and layers that you did, Smithy, because these are really lovely as well. So you can see, because all the colours coordinate, okay, you've got that opportunity to work with them side by side. Obviously, yours won't have a little scratch in the middle. That's just because it's been here a couple of times.
Yep,
but,
in and out of the car, relatively.
Yeah, that's it, but really wonderful. So, fabulous. Now, we've got the Pleasant Waves.
Didn't we, really?
We did indeed.
And we were talking about the fact that ordinarily, you know, card like this from most workshops and print shops would literally go into a recycle program, but I think it's just too good to put into recycling. It ends up as black card then.
It's gorgeous. And look, do you know what? Imagine just all of that as blue. You're creating the sea. You can use this with your lovely mermaid and sort of sea collection from Crafter's Companion.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, absolutely.
You can use it with so many different things. It's going to be beautiful. You can make it into fields as well, do green. Create
so
landscape.
it's a one-stop shop really of great craftable elements. I think we had. What do we use that?
You used the aqua pens on this. Was it last? Yeah, you can check out that show if you like. It was last week, wasn't it? When you launched, was it last week or 2 weeks ago? Time flies. Do you know what?
Just time flies, really. Where am
it was
I?
it was one of the weeks.
Where am I? What day is it?
It was, yeah.
Who are you?
It was on a day here at Hobby Maker. But yeah, I mean, it's gorgeous because these are aqua pens, but it takes the colour really, really well. So you could use your alcohol markers as well.
Yeah.
You
Change it to whatever colour you want.
Yeah, I mean, that's it. Gorgeous.
But again, you could stamp onto it if you wanted to use your stamping on there, stencil onto it. It would work with that as well.
Oh,
It's about the
imagine
value, but of course, the sheet size is around about 70 millimetres by 300, I do believe.
Imagine, oh, have I got any scissors? Sorry. Just
they're
think, right, in fact, I don't need them. Here you go.
They're only pink and shoes
Because
down
I'm just
there.
thinking you could use, look at this for like your little place cards.
Oh, your place cards, yeah, yeah.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Like at a
would,
wedding.
yes, that's right.
It's going to be good, isn't it?
It is gonna
really,
be
really
excellent,
good.
yeah.
Come
Not
on
just for
in
weddings.
and grab, not just for weddings, for posh dinner parties.
Yeah, posh dinner parties as well, yeah.
Oh, thank you, darling. Oh, such a
See,
superstar.
crafting
Our
again.
team, fabulous. They are, they're fab.
Team are fabulous.
They're amazing. Our team are the best. Right, here we go. Have a little look at that.
Oh,
there you go.
Been
And how many of those can
I've
you
been
make?
invited to a party.
Have you? It's not. It doesn't say 2 Keith on it.
Well.
Steady on. I'm only teasing. Of course you're invited. $4.99.
I wasn't invited to the Christmas party
Ah,
here at Hobby Maker. It was noted. I did have a word with the management. I was how rude.
How rude.
How rude.
How rude. I look at this. Leslie says, I just love winding Keith up and making his day brighter. But seriously, been a customer many, many years now. Love the Leslie. Newcastle
Leslie
upon
has up there,
Tyne.
Newcastle upon Tyne.
Gorgeous. Thank
Yeah,
you, darling.
that's great. Yeah, so when I find colours and I think, who would that be relevant for? I just know. Burgundy, Leslie.
There you go. There you go. You've got Stephanie messaging in as well.
Stephanie as
Getting
well.
all the
Hello,
love
Stephanie.
today. Hey, Smithy, I don't care what anyone else says. I like you. Oh, and your, that's his favourite gag. Oh, and your fantastic product as well, of course. Good one,
lovely,
Stephanie. I like that.
Thank you for
like
taking
that.
the time to message in. It does make it like
It's
fun,
lovely,
isn't it?
Well,
Good fun.
it is. This is what we love about Hobby Maker. It's all about this interaction with you. We love hearing from you. We
Right,
love
shut up
getting
now,
to
come
know
on, get on
you.
with the
All
product.
right, come on.
Got another product to
We have.
television about here. You're waffling.
Just shut me down. Just shut me down mid-sentence. That's fine. It's all good. It's all good. We really do love you, though. On your special day. Not just on your special day, on any day, actually.
On any day, it's a special day here at Hobby Maker. But look, this has been made out of the exact same material, beautifully foiled in silver metallic hot foil, with captions that apply for every occasion at any occasion. There's a lot of room around them to use your dies. So if you want to make them ovals or rectangles, even if you wanted to just use your corner rounder on them and round them off as well. They're going to make lovely little gift cards. You could use them as tags on presents if you wanted to do so. But again, on top of a box, you're making a lovely little gift box.
Yeah.
Nice to put a little sentiment on
It's
there.
going to be gorgeous, isn't it? Just for you. Look at that. And again, you've got that beautiful wave coming through. So absolutely gorgeous. Loads of you coming through for this.
Yeah,
Just
but $5.99. Yeah, it's affordable,
No-brainer.
isn't it? Really? Yeah, great crafting for affordable, really, for sure.
No brainer. Come on in. Angela's there. I've got a Butte. We've got Margaret there. Merseyside. Where has time gone? We're going to start.
Well, if you spent more time talking to the customers about products instead of messing about, we wouldn't have this problem, would we? Really? But
yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay. You've got your fabulous Wedgwood blue, didn't you call it?
Wedgwood blue, yeah. I called it Wedgwood blue, yeah. You can have any colour you like as long as it's Wedgwood blue.
Well, do you know what? It's a classy colour.
Classy
colour.
colour.
Keep it classy.
Yep.
Happy birthday on your special day. Again, really great sentiments you're going to be using again and again and again. Hope you have a perfect day. And that could be for birthday, that could be for anniversary, that could be for wedding, so many things. Congratulations again.
Yep, it's £4.99. What more can I say, really?
yeah.
It's on a lovely solid core Wedgwood blue kind of colour. Very, very popular. And again, when you think about those little cards that we've had on today, it will work with all of those little, quick and easy card making.
That's it, exactly. Really easy, really simple, and really affordable. So $4.99 and really, really great quality.
Yep.
And I mean, that's what we mustn't forget. I know sometimes when you're seeing such great deals, you can be forgiven for thinking, oh, well, do you know what? Is it going to be a bit... It's beautiful quality. And you've heard all the messages. Don't just take our word from it. See all the messages from your very loyal customers as well. It's been so busy. We've had sellouts as well.
We'll finish where we started.
Oh, yeah, let's. Go on then. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Because this has been the steal of the day, really, I think.
It's been
really.
fabulous, hasn't it?
Yeah, this is our... lovely little floral ephemera, collection where you're getting the toppers, you're getting the floral background papers, and you're getting the vintage antique papers as well. They're going to work with all of those. 108 sheets in total, £24.99. A great deal.
A really good deal, and I think it's most likely to sell out in this hour actually as well. So if you're wanting to get it, come grab it. I'm just showing you your beautiful mirrored.
Well, we started the show
yeah,
today,
because
yeah,
it does.
pink.
It works with all of them. So come on in and grab that as well if you'd like to. Smithy, always a pleasure. When are you next back with us, by the way?
Do you know what? This is true. Amazing but true. I'm not back again.
What?
Till March.
Oh, goodness me! Don't do that. It's all right, calm down, everybody. He was teasing us again.
To the best of my knowledge, I'm not back till the 7th of March.
There we go. You can stop cheering. He is coming back in March. So,
But we've got some birthday presents you are not going to want to miss.
Oh, absolutely. It's going to be amazing, isn't it? It's going to be awesome. Thank you, Smithy. Always a pleasure, always a joy, and always a giggle as well. And you know what? We have a fabulous final hour with our gorgeous Nat from Hunkydory coming up next. This is going to be incredible, and you're going to be able to build your own bundles. You're going to be able to do so many things. So we'll see you in a moment.
It's competition time. Hobbymaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from Hobbymaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 a.m. for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like.
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to Hobbymaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on Hobbymaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Hello, hello. How are you doing? You okay? A huge well welcome to Hobbymaker.
We're back.
We are back, and we've got an absolutely amazing hour.
It's such a fun show,
It's
honestly.
such a fun show.
I am really excited to share this because normally when we do these, we bring them in like little mini collections. But this time, what we're going to do is bring you like the whole catalogue of our cute and cuddly stamps. And the name is the clue to how the show is going to go.
Yeah.
It's cute and it's cuddly. And they're absolutely awesome.
It is
so
awesome.
Good.
We're going to cause chaos. I'm just going to put it out
always.
there. Always.
We love to cause chaos.
And just to fill you in, to let you know what we're going to do, because we want you to be able to create your own bundles. You can buy in the sections, you can buy one of each, you can go for all of it. It's entirely up to you. But we are going to go through 22 items, okay, one at a time, quite quickly, so that they're all there on the web for you. And then we're going to show you some samples as well. But then we've got a full half hour to play, to demo. Nat can inspire you. You can message in, keep these lovely messages coming in. What do you love about Hunkydory? What do you love about Nat and all our gorgeous demos? Just message in. We always love to hear from you. So, are you ready? Because this is going to get crazy.
And they are all going to be individuals as well.
Yes,
So
no
there's
bundles.
Gonna be no bundles in this hour, all individual products. So if you just want to pick and mix different dyes, different stamps, that's what we're doing.
Exactly. Create your own bundles.
This one
this is a lot of stamps
absolutely
for $9.99.
adorable, isn't it?
Yeah,
so
so
this
cute.
one is the cheeky cow and chickens. So you
cute.
get the chicken hut, you get the cows, you've got the gorgeous examples of how you can stamp with them. But look at these really cute ideas. This is awesome. So this is made by Sharon and her daughter Karen. And what they've done.
Oh my
how
gosh.
cute is this? So they've stamped onto sheets and then made little blocks out of them. So do you remember when you were like younger and you used to have those like picture blocks, like jigsaws, isn't it?
Yeah.
And they've all got different designs on them.
That
So
is
each time you
super
spin it around,
cute.
it brings that image up. It's really, really cute.
That is
But this
gorgeous.
one has the chicks on it. It has your cow on it. So you're going to be able to mix and match them together. You can create like gorgeous little scenes like this one, which has all of them together. It is super, super adorable.
Love it.
Absolutely love that one.
So cute. There you go. $9.99. Your code for this is KNHD82. Okay, so come on
What are we
in.
going into
We've got the little
next? The
piggies,
pigs.
lovely lambs and pigs.
The pigs are so cute. I absolutely love the pigs.
Look at these.
They are very, very adorable. I love this one as well.
Look at this
Coloured
little
in.
puddle.
And these have been, this one has all been like massed on top of each other, so it looks like they're doing gymnasts. Absolutely love it.
This is
They're
honestly
so adorable.
just beautiful.
We said cute and cuddly, didn't we?
We
We weren't
did.
joking. This one actually uses all of the stamps and one of the dies we've got coming up. to
Have a
make this
stinking
really
great day.
cute card here with all the little animals in their cases.
That
It's
is
so
adorable.
cute. I've got another chicken one as well that I didn't show you. Oh, there's another pig one as well. One moment.
So
I'm
sweet.
trying
Oh,
to get
you've
the right
got
ones.
to get these. ONHD25. Love.
So cute.
So cute.
Absolutely
He looks like he's making a
adorable.
great escape, that pig,
Yeah.
doesn't he? He's off there. Da, 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 da.
Gone.
Erica, Kirsty, Saltburn by the Sea. We've got Chris there, well done. And of course, you've got these very cute little lambs. We're coming into lambing season
So
soon.
cute. Oh, yes. Look at the lambs as well.
Oh, they're so sweet.
It's absolutely
Happy
adorable.
birthday.
I love them.
Love it. Absolutely gorgeous.
What have we got next?
Oh, we've got next. Right, come on, $9.99. Oh, the autumn goats. These are
The autumn goats. Do you want to get goats in autumn, Rosie? Do you know what?
That was a classic example.
You are the goats.
I am.
You are the goats.
That was a classic example of saying out loud what I thought I heard.
I love it. You've set a shot. This is it now. Charlotte's just going to laugh for the next hour in my ear, thinking about autumn goats.
It's terrible as Uncle Charlotte does what I do. We both snort when we laugh.
They only wear like autumn clothes.
They
like
do.
Oranges, browns.
They only come out when the leaves start to fall.
Oh my goodness. This card by Terry is exceptional. The colouring on this
is amazing.
Phenomenal, isn't it?
Wow.
So you can be making cards like that with this collection. So that is your cute and cuddly stamps from the Cute and Cuddly on the Farm.
You have, and you've also got the horse.
You've got
not
the horse
autumn.
as well. I don't think I've got any horses on here. There might be
cute.
some on the pack shot.
Oh, there might well
but
be.
we've not got any horses to show in this pack here.
Just gorgeous. Listen,
So
they're
cute.
incredible. HSHD27, come on in and grab them. Now, what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to create some lovely backgrounds. Look at this. Perfect.
It's
Check this out.
cute, isn't it? So this is the stunning mask that we have for you. This is our sunny fields. So this one has been inked there. You can see how it works through, and you can change up your colours to make those fields different colours. You've got that gorgeous sort of sunrise there, but not just for these cards. You're going to be able to use this on all types of projects.
Exactly. I feel like that. I mean, that's just a gorgeous card on its own, isn't it?
It's really nice.
Yeah. Imagine that with your embossing this
do
as well.
your like zentangling on all the different fields and make like different patterns within that.
That's a cute
Create like
idea.
a cute like almost like if you were to do it with fabric.
Yes,
Yeah.
that would be great.
I really love
£4.50
this
as
one.
well. VFHD68. And listen, so we've got how many products? Right, we've got because we've got to get to demos as well. So we're going to do that. Amazing. Do not worry because we're missing on it. It's quite fast. It's quite ferocious, but you will be able to get them. Go and have a little look on the web. Okay, this is adorable.
I love this, and
So
this
cute.
Embossed on your cardstock as well looks so good. This
Lovely.
is the pretty patchwork pattern. So this inks through and gives you this beautiful effect. And I love the way it's been inked onto this white piece of card because it's kind of, you've got all of that gorgeous detail and light as well that's been created.
Do you know what? I'd be tempted to use this and this together. Bear with me. But you know when you always look out at the British Isles, you
That's
talk about
what I was
the
thinking
patchwork.
about, the patchwork
quilt.
Yeah, you can patchwork the design. So if you put
Onto
this
here.
one, put that one down first, the patchwork, and then lay this one on top, and then ink through that design.
Yeah,
It will leave
absolutely.
like that pattern, but in the spaces of the field.
It'd be
That
really
will look
cool, wouldn't
so
it?
awesome.
It'd be so lovely. Give that a
Do some, like,
go.
little like line work as well with like your fine liners in,
Yeah,
your mask,
and draw
that would
into
look like
it.
it had been stitched.
It'd be so
That would look
nice,
really,
wouldn't
really
it?
cute. I love that.
It's going all
I know.
creative. I love
Good
it.
to
Keep
inspire.
it through. This is it. Amazing, amazing deals there. There we
Then
go.
we've got some dies that we got brought out with this collection as well. So the first one is gorgeous inverted scallop nesting dies.
These
so
are
these
gorgeous.
ones allow you to create apertures. I think there's maybe a card that is on the pack shot that uses those, but they can be used as frames. So you've got the dies that use them as frames, as you can see on the example that you've got, but then they've also just create like inverted apertures.
Look at that.
So that gorgeous
cute.
scallop detail is created around the area of the die on that one.
That's lovely.
Really, really
isn't it?
cute, isn't
I just
it?
love those together as
I
well,
know.
actually. Just that white on white.
Oh, that one looks really
that's
nice as
amazing
well.
with the
the white on the craft as
and the
well. So cute.
Oh, that is very, very
So
cute.
cute.
Lovely jubbly. That is
Then we've
gorgeous.
got
Oh,
your
sorry, take that.
tractor.
Here we go.
Now the tractor is really good. You saw
Amazing.
it on an example that we showed you earlier with those sheep. There's another one here. There's this one as well, which is my
That's so
absolute
cute.
favourite, with the sort of really nice Z fold card that pops out, and you've got all the little sheep and
So
pigs and
lovely.
goats and chickens all together.
Oh, it's
so
gorgeous.
good.
And it lends it, do you know, this whole collection, we saw those beautiful cubes up at the
Yes,
start.
I loved those.
The whole collection lends itself so well to kind of doing little storybooks, first books and like cards,
and you'll be
name
able to like
cards.
do this on fabric as well. So felt you'll be able to do it on, but yeah, this
That's
is
a good
so
idea.
cool. And like
Yeah.
every single image, there's loads of different images on here. Some of them have got number blocks on them. Some of them have got designs, but you can match them all up and create like little
So
pieces.
cute.
So you could be making to sell these, and
Yeah.
you can stamp onto wood as well. So you can get an ink pad now that you stamp onto wood and then you heat emboss it, and it looks like pyrography.
Oh, wow, yes.
Pyrography,
Yeah.
is that what it's called?
That's right, because you can get the pens as well
Yes,
to do the same
yeah.
thing. Well, I've
So
got
you
some of
could
those
use
from here.
these
at Hobby
stamps
Maker.
on
Yeah.
blocks, And then you could create like actual gifts for kids as well. That would be so cute.
That would be amazing.
I'd love
wouldn't
that.
It? So cool. Come on in and grab them while you can. The whole purpose of this hour is so that you can create your own bundle, create your own sort of wonderful, wonderful collections. Everything's there on the website for you. We're running through everything individually, and then you can just take your pick. You can pick and choose, and we've got some demos coming up. We're going to spend the whole second half of this hour demoing, messaging, what would you like to see? This is super cute. Okay, absolutely gorgeous. You've got...
These ones were from the Cute and Cuddly Woodland that we did. And these are so cute.
They're lovely. Elsie HD69. Look at that. You've been ordering. Lots of you have already stepped ahead of us, actually. It's a really good idea. They are beautiful.
There we go. That one's got the gorgeous fox on as well.
Sweet.
And this one.
Oh, it's just lovely, isn't it?
So adorable.
Look at that.
With all the different designs on that one.
Stephen, Kirsty, Anna Marie, Erica's there, Jenny, Alison, well done. Lisa's in New York. Yes, we are posting to America as well.
Are.
It's $14.95. That's for the whole day. So you can,
so cute. So many incredible examples of that one.
So cute. Your code for this one is LCHD69, okay, for your fantastic foxes. Then you've also got you're sending hedgehogs. And actually, it's so cute. And you saw there how the fox can also interact with the log here.
Yes.
So you can sort of use them together.
Bring them up together and use them together as well. I love this one. This one actually utilises 3 of the stamps that we're going to show you. This one is really, really cute with that bokeh background and the little hedgehog.
Little hoglet. Look at this hoglet. It's so gorgeous.
It's so cute, isn't it? I like this one as well.
You've got to get all of these, really.
Sabira's
you really do.
made this one. That background's so incredible.
Isn't that gorgeous?
It's so good, isn't it?
Yeah.
I absolutely love all the different designs we've got here.
You can put your autumn coats.
Well, this is the thing. We can mix and match all of our cute and cuddly dies and stamps and masks together now. So once you've got sort of like, because they're all cute and cuddly themed, a lot of the artwork will work really nicely together. So we can mix and match it from
all
the
your
different
masks from the
collections.
earlier show.
Yeah.
You're going to be able to create all your backgrounds.
Those with these as well.
Fantastic.
Absolutely adorable.
Oh,
the
now
last one.
Owl, my love.
Is the owls. And
Have
this
a hoot.
one's so cute as well. Look at this one.
Hope your day is a hoot. Sending you Owl, my love. Thanks for Owl, you do.
You've got some really cool examples of this, and I love the colouring techniques as well, using your alcohol markers, using your inks that we had on the show earlier as well. We'll be able to bring those back for you, your watercolour pencils. This is gorgeous. And this next card as well is absolutely stunning with your craft markers and that gorgeous blended background.
This is divine.
So beautiful. Those masks, those dies as well that you can see on this card are coming up in a moment as well. So yeah, how adorable are those? I absolutely love them.
They're just wonderful, aren't they? Keep on coming through. LHHD56 for your Owl, my love. Absolutely gorgeous. And loads more to come as well. Now we're seeing these, because you saw some of these in the examples.
The masks are so good, aren't they?
Masks are so good. And you got the frame as well with these, haven't you?
So you can use them like together or separately, which I really, really like. So this one uses it with embossing powder, embossing inks.
Oh, here you go. I'll show you which
and then
one are we doing
pearlescent
first?
powders. Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry,
that's
Johnny.
me.
I'll pop.
Let's switch it round.
That's all right.
This one. What's happening?
There we go.
What's happening?
We're both trying to be nice and follow each other. So there we go. There we are. We're in.
You can see it used on that example there, which is the whole frame and then the inside. This one, you've got that really lighter colours. So you've got the wood grain and then the lighter yellow. And then this example as well with the background in there and then all
beautiful.
of the other frames that we've got within there. So that is the gorgeous like stitch circle pattern, which I absolutely love. But yeah, the fact that it's 2 in 1 and you've got the frame and then the background too is really, really good, isn't it?
So clever. So they do pop out from one another, don't they?
They do, yeah. So you'll be able to use them together or separately. Or you can sort of like, again, use a piece of cardstock in that middle pattern and then you'll just make sure that you don't ink
You could
into
swap
the
and
middle.
change as well, couldn't you? You
Yeah,
could use one frame with the other.
Absolutely.
As well, couldn't you? Because this, I love this as well.
I love this one too.
Very,
and
very
it's been
pretty.
used in so many different ways. So it was used here on the fox with the ombre that you saw. This one that Rosie's got here as well uses that one. And then I love this one too, because if you look really closely, this has actually been embossed into the paper as well.
Oh,
So
it has.
we're going to show you how to do this because Floor Cat has actually found the missing rubber mat.
Oh,
so I'll be able to show you how you can emboss with these masks as well.
Well done. MTH, isn't she marvellous?
She is.
MTHD79 is your code for this one as well. Come on through and take advantage. If you're just joining us, we've got the whole second half of this hour is going to be demo. So do, now look, yes, Mickey's very excited about that. She's going, yay! Message in, what do you love about Hunkydory? Tell everyone at home, people who are joining us the first time today, why should they come and get Hunkydory? Do you craft with this collection? Have you made with this collection already? Tell everybody. It's just gorgeous. 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. You can get involved that way. You can come through on the web, hobbymaker.com, or indeed our free app as well. But do not miss out.
These collections as well are just so great for like beginners in stamping.
Yeah, exactly.
Because they're really easy, they're really simple to colour as well. So there's no sort of like people who will be struggling with like the small spaces. They're quite big, large areas that you can craft with. So the next one we have for you is a die that we would design. But again, this would work for every single collection and other collections outside. So this is your sketchy frames. And you can see here that it has been used on this card to be able to create that gorgeous detail. This one as well has been added on top, so in a different colour.
So cute.
And surrounded. And then we've got this beautiful card, by Sabria as well, that uses it in the background with that cow. So
Love
it's
it.
a gorgeous, sketchy feel that you can like layer up on different colours. You can have it sort of like behind a sentiment. You can use it as a frame on the card as well.
It's fab,
but it's
isn't it?
very, very cute. I love the style of this one too.
Yeah. It is, it's lovely, isn't it? And use it for apertures, you can cut in as well, it's gorgeous. Keep on coming through for that. It's getting busier and busier and busier by the second.
So popular.
Oh my goodness.
I'm pretty sure this one's sold out at least 3 times since we brought it to you.
But it's a lovely concept, isn't it? Because you've got birthday wishes, but then you can create it so much more with it.
So these are overlay sentiments. We did this previously with stamps, and we brought a die collection out. So the idea is that the big words, birthday and wishes, you have them in like your big colour, and then your other sentiments, you can kind of like have them just hanging over, you can have them directly laid across, you can have them sort of like separate if you want to, but you can use them together, and the sketchy words in that gorgeous handwritten font will lay over the birthday and the wishes. So they work really nicely. There's some examples of them being used separately here. And then this one is just sort of like sat on the top of that card there.
It's really easy to read. It's really legible as well, isn't it?
Yeah, really, really nice.
Great.
And as well, in the show Act 2, there was a card that Barbara had created where she showed you how you could make stamps from the dies. So she'd made stamps out of the cowboy boots and the cowboy hat, and she'd actually stamped it onto a card. You could do that with this font as well. Cut it from like your really thick foam, your 3D foam, place it onto an acrylic block, and then add your ink that you want to use and actually stamp this sentiment onto your card, as well as using it as a die.
It'll be brilliant, won't it? Amazing. And like you predicted as well, it's just flying out of the door.
Always
well done.
popular, this one.
Each of you coming through there, hold those lines and do keep checking out, okay? Keep on looking on the web. If you're just joining us, that's the first place to go. Have a little look on hobbymaker.com because you'll find everything that we brought to you this
so
hour.
many things as well.
Oh, we're carrying on with the very, very cute theme. Look at the bear, you see.
This one's so cute. So this is actually the only stamp we have left from this collection.
I love
this. And this was the very first cute and cuddly collection we did. But this is adorable because you've got the birthday bear, you've got the sleeping bear. So that bear with the baby on its back could be for a newborn. It could be like Mother's Day, Father's Day.
Yeah.
You've got the sentiments on there as well. Sending big bear hugs, your berry special, and party animal as well, which you can use with the birthday cake.
Love that you've got the paw prints in there as well, and the hat to put on top if you want to.
I often think as well, oh my God, is this £3.99?
What? No.
Charlotte, have you pressed the wrong button? That's £3.99. Stop it. It's at the bottom. It's at the very bottom.
No. Oh my gosh, that's about to sell out as well. Best of luck. It's gone. I think just check out. Look, there's way too many of you there.
£3.99.
That's ridiculous. I think
Why
that's
has
got to
that
be.
happened?
I don't know. I think it's a typo.
I think
Let's move on.
Let's have a look at these dice.
Let's move on. Cool. Look at these.
Oh, these
Let's
ones.
distract.
These ones are so
These
good.
are gorgeous.
So these cut out nesting circles and the words fit around the outside.
Wow.
You can
I
see
do
it on
that,
this
look.
example here. They're very, very cool.
Very
you can
cool.
also use them with your straight edge nesting dies. Place your nesting die inside here once you've cut out that circle and you will create a frame that has that word going around the outside edge as well.
Could you use it with your with those loopy circles we just showed? It'd be a slightly different technique.
It together, so the loopy circles don't cut out the aperture as much. They will just cut out that design. You could use those together, but your straight edge nesting dies, we had them on at 2 o'clock, so they will be on the show page for all the shows that have been on today. But this is really good. You get 5 dies here. Well,
6?
7?
7.
1, 2,
7.
7 dies.
7.
Five of them have sentiments on. There we go.
There we
so
go.
You've got get well soon, happy birthday, with love, best wishes, and thank you as well. They're very, very cute. Really nice to use with all your different stamps, all your different dies that you will have as well work really nicely with these. They're just something different that I don't think a lot of people might have seen, but yeah, it's a great size die and they work really nicely.
Getting such a lot here for $19.99.
You can also use them with the next die we're going to show you.
Yeah.
Because you can layer these frames on top of this on the edge aperture die. So this is really, really cool. It cuts out the edge of your card and then gives you these gorgeous bubble apertures, which you can then place your cute creatures into. So it could be some of your a mix of all the different characters we've got from the different collections, or it can be specifically for the collections that you will see on the designs.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely amazing. And again, a lot of metal there for $19.99. DVHD71. And we know with Moonstone Dies, once again, we're getting that really, really brilliant quality, aren't we? Every single time. You got that little stitched edge as well.
The stitch edge around the detailed edges, and then you've got those gorgeous little like extra bubbles that will work, so you can see how well it works with that.
It's the autumn goats again.
It's so cute.
Now we have.
I think we've got like 4 more to go.
We have.
So the next one is your
Woolly Wishes. Here we go. This is super
one's
cute.
super cute. Got that Easter feel to this one.
Yeah.
And this one was actually a stamp that I think we brought to you last year around this time.
Stop it. It can't be. It can't be.
Why is this?
I don't know.
That's what it says.
Hopping by is going to do. Okay, we're just going to move on. I'll just literally show this, but we shouldn't really be doing it for $3.99. So I'm just going to show this.
And this one as well. I mean, look. Can we just show? Can we just show? Look how cute these are.
They're so cute.
Look how cute. Look
Don't
at
show
this
them too
one.
much though, because honestly, this is another one where the mistake's been made.
I love this as well with
Hopping
the
by
little
to say hello.
Somebody loves you. Absolutely.
So gorgeous.
Adorable. And you can mix and match these ones with your farm ones as well.
Let's just move on because again,
get it in your basket.
Just pretend that
Love these.
These are great, aren't
These
they?
are fantastic. Again,
it's just happening
you can
today.
Use these with like pocket pads. You could use these with our brand new aperture cards.
You could.
You could use those with the square one, and that rectangle one would definitely work with those aperture cards.
They'd work brilliantly, wouldn't
this
they?
is really cool. So you've got 4 dies, which have got these gorgeous scalloped like frames. Then you also have like the picture frame hanging bits and your bows to add on top of your picture frames as well.
They're really cute.
So super, super adorable designs that you can use.
$14.99.
And again, we'll work with all of your different cute characters.
Yeah,
It's
love
a
that.
really good essential set to have within your stash.
Oh my gosh.
This next one is awesome, and I absolutely love using this one.
It's genius, this, because
It's
it kind
so
of
clever.
you can create. You know, when you go out with your friends and you get the little photo strips and you're all
can
together, you could
like
do
a
that with
Polaroid
these.
picture.
Yeah,
That would look so cool on a card.
it would look good, wouldn't it?
I always
Little
think like
piggies.
family members as well. Do you know, like for for family Christmas cards?
Yeah.
Well, you could have like each member of the family in there, and then like across the middle,
Yeah.
you could have from our home to yours.
Oh, also, this isn't what was used for the blocks, was it? To cut out the card. You know, like
Possibly.
I don't know if it fits. I don't know. We just suddenly thought
We have the
maybe
block somewhere.
the inside one.
Yes,
Maybe,
because they've
I
got
don't know.
It would either be that one or it would be your stitched edge squares because they've got the detail on it as well. But yeah, all these little windows pop out and then the frame comes out so you can add it on the front of a 6x6
Look at the depth, and
card.
they're all chatting to each other.
I know, having
It's
a little
really
convo.
sweet.
It's adorable, isn't it?
They're like, how was your autumn, goat?
They are the best.
The goat's not even there, but you know.
Little
So
die
cute.
sets, and they're so adorable, and they just work so well with the themes of these stamps.
Oh, you could have that. You could make little doors to open up as well.
Oh, like an
You do like a little pop out. Yeah, you could have
cute.
like 9 little Heidi
You could
messages
just put like
behind there, or-
acetate strips behind the
Oh,
squares that cut out, and then you'd be able to like use it as like a hinge so each one opened.
Oh, yeah,
you could
that'd
do
be
it like
cute.
different directions as well, so it's like a
Yeah.
little puzzle.
Get that. Do you know what? We've managed to get through. Well done, Charlotte.
All of it.
All of it with half a minute
Half
to
a
go.
minute to go.
And now we've got a full half hour of demo.
Do some crafting.
If you would like to see any of those dies and stamps again, because we understand we went through pretty quickly there,
did.
okay? But they're all on the web for you. They're all there. They're all at price. Everything is at the best deal for you. So help yourself, go and have a little look. But we just wanted to give you a full half hour of solid demonstrations and fantabulousness, okay? So, which ones are you working with first?
So
then?
we're going to work with the owls, and I'm going to use the mask and the die that went with these ones. So I'm going to start off with my mask, and I'm going to do something that I can never do because we never have the plates, but they have been found.
Oh, yes.
So I'm going to stick this straight onto a 6x6 card blank.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to run it through my die cutting machine. And for this, I need my large outside plate, my rubber mat, and then I also need, again, my crafting plate. So I'm just going to place these on top here. So you want this, your paper, and then your die on top.
Fab.
And then we're going to run that through, make sure it's turned on.
Oh.
Rosie, you have been...
I've been warned.
You've been on that button again, haven't
I
you?
have.
She's leaning on the desk, people. Well,
It's
watch out,
just
you
so
don't get electrocuted.
comfy. I've got rubber,
Good job. Yeah, it's
rubber
good
sole
job.
shoes. It's
Good
okay.
job. Imagine if you didn't, you'd be in trouble now.
If I had my steel toe cap DMs
Be
on from the
in
90s.
trouble now.
Good.
So now you've got a gorgeous like embossed detail within here. And if you want to make it like even more embossed as well,
Yeah.
you can add like a little piece of card underneath this. So the more sort of like shim. I'm sure I'm using the right plates. Let me just see
shimmy.
if I can add. Oh, I've missed this one out, I think. Let's put this one back in. I'm sure I've missed a plate out. If you've got your Gempori die cut machine at home, have a look at your instructions.
configuration.
But we have done this before. There we go. I think it's this one.
There we go.
Yeah. And
And
don't
these
worry
will
about
go
this moving
through.
out of here either, because that is just the pressure squishing into the holes of your mask and embossing that gorgeous cardstock for you.
And you know, most
you ready?
die cutting machines will have a rubber shim, won't they? So you'll
Yeah. You'll be able to do this. Look at this.
Oh,
there we go.
there you go.
So you've got a
Nailed
really,
it.
really cool background on there now.
That's fab,
So we're
isn't
just
it?
going to see if we can peel this off, because I've definitely stuck this down to within an inch of its life.
Maybe just create a border with it.
Create a border with it. Maybe just cut it off. Just cut it off and create a different card. So that is my whole card blank now, and the front of that is embossed. So we can just peel that away. Oh, I'm getting some of the card blank now, but it's okay because it's the back. Not a problem. So you've got that gorgeous detail, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring in my dies. So I want to create a frame for the front of my card. So I'm going to use this die, I think, to go around the outside of here. And what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to just cut it from this, because what it will give me is an aperture, but it will also give me, no, I need to use a smaller one, don't I? Let's not do that. Let's do it properly. So I need to use a die that is going to cut out my aperture, and then this will layer around it. So that one will probably work. What you need to do is you need the cutting line to be sort of smaller than the cutting line on this one, so you've got somewhere to stick it to. So if you don't have somewhere to stick it to, you'll be in a little bit of trouble. So let's pop this onto here now. I can just go in with that. I'll swap all of my plate configurations around for my die cutting. So I need this one here, and then I can place that in. And then I'm also going to take some white card, and at the same time I am going to cut that die.
Nice.
So let's pop this
2 birds.
through. 2 birds. What is going to happen though, is that I'm going to cut into that mat if I don't turn these over, is that my embossing on here as well is now going to, because I'm putting it back through the machine, it's going to squish it a little bit. So if you want a lot of like embossed look, do your die cutting before you do your embossing. If you want it to be like a softer texture to the card, then you can do it this way around, because it's just going to sort of lightly flatten that detail. I'll show you what I mean.
Perfect.
So you can see you've still got the design. It's just a little bit flatter now, but it still looks so good. I'm going to enhance that with some inks as well. So let's move all of this out of my way, and we can build this up, and then we're going to do our design to go on the inside of my card as well. So I'm going to pop out my frame from my die, so I can just use the release holes in the die there just to bring that out, and then you've got this incredibly detailed, sketchy circle, which now will fit perfectly like on top of here.
Nice.
So I can just go in with, I'm going to use some of my craft markers.
Cool.
So let me bring those in, and I'm just going to use a brown, I think, just to use the chisel tip on here and just go all the way round here.
Beautiful.
So just colouring it in with that, giving it that nice sketchy look. And then I think I'm going to use my dotty tape runner as well to stick it on, because that is sort of like the best thing to use. If you want to create like that nice woodland theme as well, think about like mixing up your colours. So because this is quite sketchy, you can get away with just like placing and layering over that darker colour, and that's going to give you that sort of like ombre effect, that gorgeous sort of like wooden feel. And you can go over those edges as well and just add even more colour to it to give it that sort of textured look. So that is going to be my frame, and then all I want to do is just get a nice shade of brown. I'm looking for my velvet fawn for this one.
Beautiful. And you'll get the velvet fawn, of course, in your Prism inks.
You
Maddie,
will,
won't you?
yes.
As well.
I'll be able to share that with you again, I'm sure. And I'm just going to go around the outside edge of my card. This is as well going to enhance that gorgeous detail that we've got on there from the mask. So you want to make sure that you are closing your card blank when you add the ink around this side.
Beautiful.
And then we'll go back around on here, like so.
Nice. Your Prism inks are on the graphic now, and that's, remember, for the whole kit and your Prism Inks handbook as well, which is $9.99. That's tuition in there, that's inspiration in there, showing you how to use them, how to get best out of them. You're saving £69 with this bundle, so it's just such a great deal.
So
really
this is going to sit on and over my aperture. And then I obviously need an image to go underneath it. So I have already, because I want to do another demo, I have already stamped and coloured with my alcohol markers, my little owls. And this is a little bit smaller, so it's going to fit in here super nice. So we can just pop it in to that aperture. But I really wanted to show you how to emboss with your mask, because we mentioned it earlier on in the show with our mask that we had on. And it's such a good technique, and it just gives your masks another like lease of life, because they are a tool at the end of the day. So if you can get the most out of them, why not? So
absolutely fantastic. It's so beautiful, really, really gorgeous. And your chance to be able to do this now. Remember, everything is there for you. How beautiful.
It's so cute. It's really delicate, isn't it? But it's just adorable with those two.
It is, and I love the fact that you get the shadow through the
through the aperture
as well.
Got. It's cute, isn't it?
Really pretty, that.
So cute.
It's gorgeous. Thanks, Nat. Isn't that fantastic?
You're welcome.
Come on through. Keep on checking out. And remember, everything from this hour is on the website. You can find all of these super cute and cuddly, gorgeous animals, from the cows, the chickens, the goats, the horses, the lambs. They're all there for you, and really, really beautiful. Just quickly, we're just going to show you the mask collection from earlier, because we've had quite a few people messaging about this, Nat, just saying, are they still available? Yes, they are.
So good, isn't it?
Today's
and I love the concept of these masks as well, that they are designed to sort of like create patterned backgrounds.
They're just fantastic, aren't they? So you're getting 4 masks here. Amazing deal. I mean, £13. You're talking £3.25 a mask. It's absolutely extraordinary.
It's exceptionally good.
Yeah, it really is. And just to show you in a bit more detail what you can do with these, obviously we've just seen Nat's shown us how you can emboss with these masks as well, which is wonderful. But look at the different things you can create, and I'll show you the mask with each one. So this is here, and you just twist it round to then add in the colour and go in the opposite direction.
So you can use them once or you can use them twice. And think about using it once with inks like that, and then the second time running it through your embossing and creating that level to be heightened, because that's just going to create even more of an illusion.
Could you kind of stamp and emboss at the same time with these as well? So if you put a bit of ink on them and then put them through with the embossing.
Opposite,
Yeah.
100%, yeah.
So you could do almost like a letterpress technique.
Yeah, like how we did earlier on with the stripes. Yeah, you would do it that way.
You could do that and emboss it at the same time. So that would be really lovely as well. So beautiful patterns that you can create. Again, so many different colourways that you can do with this as well. So every time you create something, it's going to be totally different. Then you've got that fantastic gingham here as well. Look at this. So that's with your striped mask here too, which is just fantastic. And so many lovely ideas with this one. We saw earlier on creating zigzags, creating kind of chevron designs as well. So loads of different inspiration. Watch back at the 6 o'clock show as well with Nat, and you'll see loads more inspiration for this collection as well. ZMHD49, bit of flower power now. And this is what we're ready for. Ready for a little bit of spring. Absolutely beautiful. Come on and grab it. 0800 001 4433. That's a free phone number. And all part of your 1P&P as well. So just fabulous. Ooh, I was hoping you were going to show these.
We're going to mix and match loads of the stamps in this one. So I've got a 7x5 10-fold card. I love our 10-fold cards. You can use this with a normal card, shape card, but I'm gonna try it with this size.
Okay.
So what you want to do is you want to line it up so these points fit over the edge of your card here, and then we are going to sort of place this on. I love the fact that you can use this with so many different sizes of cards as well. So I'm using it with like a 5x7 10-fold here, so it's quite thin. But you can use this with square cards, you could use this with oblong cards. It really doesn't matter. It's just the way that your placement is. So
I like that it's all one die as well, so you're not having to fiddle around.
Work out the placements of the other elements as well.
Exactly.
It is really handy. And of course, you could do it on 2 sides too.
Yeah.
So you could make like a real nice triptych with that.
It could be lots of things as well, doesn't it? Like Charlotte was just saying, it looks a little bit like a spaceship. You know, it could be bubbles as well. I mean, there's loads of different things it can be.
So I'm going to put this out first of all, and then we are going to go in with some of our stamps. Do a bit of stamping on here. So let's just pop this away, and you just want to pull it off your card blank.
And all those bits you could keep.
Oh yeah, keep all them, because you
keep
can
all
stamp
those.
sentiments on those and all sorts. I might do that actually. Let's keep that one. We can stamp our sentiment on there if we can find one that will fit.
Fabulous.
So I'm going to trim this down now from here. So just trimming the back of your card blank, and that will leave you with this really cool front on your card. So I'm going to bring in, I'm hoping it will fit, this absolutely hilarious chicken that looks like she's shouting at all of the little chicks, like, come on,
little mother hen.
You do not want to play on that side of the fence. Got a little bit of chicken run going on.
Oh, I love chicken
so I'm going to use my stamping press, and you will see that I've laid on my grip mat, because now I can use this and I don't need any tape or magnets for my stamping. So I'm going to place this on here because they will just fit in that little space there. I'm going to add those on that element there, and then I might also too just pop a cute little chick sort of like hanging off the top bit here. And while we're at it, we've got a sentiment that we can use.
I mean, this is the lovely thing about having the stamping platform.
Spring elements. So I think and we're going in with the cow. Let's go with You're a Spring Chicken. Let's just see, because I'm not sure whether I want to layer it on. No, we're going to layer it on, it's fine. Let's ink this first then. And I'm going to use my alcohol markers, so you want to go in with Memento. So I'm just going to go in and add my ink onto my stamps. And what I love about using my stamping press is that if I've missed a bit or it's not as dark as I want it to be, I can go in and reposition that and colour it. So it's really, really handy. So that is 2 of my stamps sort of like ready to go. Let's
Right,
pop
look how
this
clear they've come out as well.
to one side, and then I'll get my pens out again. I love colouring in with these pens. So my little chicks, they're going to be little yellow, I think. So just going to go in and add my colours onto here. And they are absolutely adorable, aren't they? So going in, if you're using, when you're stamping, there's different sort of like rules to follow. We also do have a Hunkydory guide to stamping.
Ah, you do.
We could check. We could test Charlotte again, see if she could find that for us. Testing her.
Right, the race is on. Charlie and Charlotte. Go, go,
Testing
go, go, go.
Might be easier to put that into the website and see if the code comes up, and then you'll be able to find it quicker, I think. But the Hunkydory guide to stamping. When it
He's got it already.
When it comes to stamping, you just need to follow simple rules of what ink pad works with what sort of design.
Yeah.
So we've got that. Just going in with my yellow here, which is 408, colouring in my chicks, and then I'm going in with my 411, which is a darker shade.
The guide to stamping, here we go. You got
this
it.
Is great for beginners.
Oh, amazing.
Great for all of your different stamping techniques. So it's a good one that if you're thinking, you know what, I'm going to buy these stamps today. I'm going to test out if I can stamp. Get this book because it is really going to, again, hold your hand in sort of like how colouring techniques and different embellishments. You've also how to get the best out of your stamping, how to overlay your stamps if you're wanting to create a scene. Everything you need to know is in that book. So
It's great, isn't it? Because then you're never on your own. And if you've got loads of stamps as well at home that you've not... Sometimes people will order something, get it home, and then there's a bit of fear that creeps in, and you think,
you're like, oh,
what do I
can't
do?
use this now.
And then it sits there, and you mustn't do that, okay? Please promise us when you get these home, take them out, start using them straight away. And if you get the guide and it comes with you, then you're going to be on your way, aren't you?
It's going to be so, so helpful.
Really
so
good.
Going in,
great value as well.
Again, mixing that yellow together. And I love using alcohol markers with these cute stamps because it does give you that really good, like, sort of like illustratory feel to your colouring.
That's it. You can write books, you know, you can write little poems, you can write and do little banners for kids' rooms and things, you know, like just really personalise everything. And
Because again, you can use your stamps, you can use these alcohol markers on all your different surfaces, so you are really going to be able to use this quite a lot. So we'll just go in, fill in his head, and then I want an orange, which I think 410 is going to be best. Just to fill in all of their little noses. And then let's finish off this card.
Sweet.
I think I'm just going to go in with like an orange as well on that egg.
Little egg.
You could make that a little bit more realistic if you wanted to, but we're going all out on this one.
Gorgeous.
So move these out of the way. Let's finish this card. I'm going to start by just popping a little bit of cardstock behind in the background. So I've got, this is a new Duo Design paper pad that Pauline launched on Sunday. So it's like a spring fling and check, I think it's called.
Ooh, nice.
But you'll be able to find that on the website. And then I'm just going to trim this down because this is going to go in the front of my card, but I am going to do a bit of fussy cutting around here as well. So for this, what I'm going to do is line it up on the background here. And then if I just take a craft knife and I want to just follow the line of my card, so move that paper around with your hand and follow in the spaces like so, all the way around that piece.
Gosh,
and
you're
then
so quick with that craft knife.
Should come out from there, hopefully. If you've got it right, you'll just be able to probably use that as a guide now. Just follow my scissors around that area. There we are.
That's a good idea. So if you don't go through all the way, don't worry about it.
It should probably go through, but then you can either go around it again with your craft knife until it does pop out. But just using it as like a little guide, You need to follow it in the light. And to be honest, we're just going to place this behind it. So if it's not all the way there, it's not an issue either. So let me...
Charlotte's found the paper pad.
See?
Love
I'm
it.
testing her, but she's doing...
She's on it.
She's doing it herself now.
This
She's
is it.
finding all the deals.
EGH D25, and this is multi-by 18. So
It's so good on the reverse as well. Like those flowers are really, really
gorgeous,
cool.
aren't they?
We're going to
Totally
go with
different.
that gorgeous pattern because it just works so well with this spring theme that we've got. Then I'm going to place this on with foam pads. I don't know if I've got any strips. These are.
So you're getting all 3 of those? All 3 for $23.74. Wow.
It's good, isn't it?
And what time was that
Here we
on
go.
with Pauline on Sunday?
Oh,
I'm
I'm
having a
not
little
sure
look
about
for
that
you,
one.
'cause
We'd
if
have
you want
to check.
if you want to see the pads in a little bit more detail, they were on 2 o'clock on Sunday with Pauline Wheeler on Hobby Makers. You're about to rewatch that show as well. At 9 o'clock, you can rewatch all of the shows from today. If you're just joining us, you can rewatch Sunday's show to see these paper pads in action as well. You can rewatch all our shows. And actually, if it's after 7 days, you can watch them all on YouTube forever. So you're never alone.
I'm just going in with like double 2mm foam pads, and I'm placing those in these gaps where we're going to stick our piece back together. So I'm wanting to raise it off my apertures, and then we're going to place our characters inside those apertures as well. So I'm just going to take all of this off. Oh, we've got loads of time. I was worrying then, like how quickly I needed to go, Charlie, but we've got
7
loads
whole
of time.
minutes.
I'm going to place this on top of here, and then if you do need to do any trimming, that's when you can like take your scissors and just cut around this panel. And then I'm going to bring out loads of different stamps from all the different collections that we have launched today as well. So I'm going to bring in my cute little sheep that was on that £3.99 stamp, if it's still available.
No, I think that one might have gone.
My bunny, which was on that £3.99
Might have also
stamp,
gone.
they've gone. Got the cow, and I've got the pig as well. So we're just going to
so
put all
cute.
of these into these little apertures. What you might need to do as well to fit them in is trim around them, so you can just tuck them in so they look like they're just like poking out. And then I'm going to use, I think I've got some 1mm foam pads. I do. I'm going to use 1mm foam pads so that I've got depth between my stamps and then also the background. So you're giving even more dimension into those ones.
I love these because the other way around, they almost look like portholes. They could be submarine as well. They
could.
You know, like
they could.
They could all be going on like a little
So
voyage
cute.
together. Yeah, the submarine.
It's crazy,
Oi.
isn't it? So let's pop that one.
Really
Oh,
did.
I can't get this off now. Let's pop that one in that middle space. Oh no, there we go.
You got it.
We'll
Knew you
go
would.
here in the middle space because we can tuck that one right underneath there, and he's in that bit. And then
Oh
I'm
my
going to go
gosh,
in the
this is
cow.
adorable.
I kind of want the cow, the pig. Sorry, let's put the pig on the inside, on the corner on the inside. I can never get the backing off 1mm foam pads. I just don't think there's the height. There's no height between these two bits, so that's going to go on the inside of the bottom. So you've got that gorgeous detail. And then with my cow, I have stamped the whole thing and coloured him in, but you never know how your cards are going to turn out until you actually get to making them. So he can just pop out of here. So let's go on again with some more 1mm foam pads. So you've got the different heights and depths in your card. So he can just pop out of my little window there. And then of course we're going to go in with our sentiment. So I have chosen this one. We can bring in our mat as well because of course we've got that grip mat on there. So I can place that anywhere I want. Place my sentiment down, pick that up. I'm going to go in with versifying because I love the finish of versifying for sentiments. It's really, really sharp.
Really crisp, isn't it?
It's so detailed. So you're a spring chicken, which is going to fit in so well with the design on here. And then you can just peel this off and it will release your sentiment. And then let's stick that on with some more of those 2mm foam pads. So I'll just get a little bit off here. And then let's stick that just on the edge there. You could also have it like coming off a little bit if you wanted to.
Like that.
So now you've got so
That is
much dimension.
so cute.
I'm going to have to move everything out the way.
There you go.
There we are. So you've got all of that detail within there. Mixing out all of those characters because they work so well together. And then, of course, you've got the little piggy in the background as well. You could add even more elements into the background, and it looks really good as well when you've just got like their heads popping out. So you could have loads of different characters' heads like popping out the side to add onto that card too.
I love it. How cute is this? It's just beautiful. And you can have a go. You can do it all. We're going to bring this die back for you. So this is the on the edge apertures, circles. Lots and lots of you coming through for this. Do make sure, again, we're at that stage of the night. We're at that stage of the show. If you've got anything in your basket, and I know we say it throughout the day, but it really, really is important to be checking out. Now, if you're watching this show on repeat, if you're watching it overnight, again, try your luck, call the call centre. We know we've had lots of sellouts on the show, but you can give us a go. You can ring the free number there, 0800 001 4433, and that's what you've just seen Nat demonstrating with. Now, the tractor has flown out the door, or maybe more appropriately, has wheeled out the door, wheeled out the door.
Some cards in that pile that'll have the tractor on.
This is just absolutely fantastic. I love the tractor.
It's just the cutest thing you've ever seen, and it works so good to make like those shape cards, Z-fold cards, so you've got some motion in the tractor as well. You could even put the tractor on like a sliding card, so when you make those sliding mechanisms, so it's like moving across the front of your card. It's so dimensional. I love the fact that you can paper piece this, so you can cut it out of lots of different colours, like this one has done, and then layer them all on top of each other. That works really, really cute.
That's just so sweet, isn't it?
It's such an awesome die set.
And how many kids have farm themed? You know, every child loves learning about farm. You could be making
like a little book with all of these.
You could do Old MacDonald.
Pick them off and use your Velcro hooks.
Oh, that's a good idea.
And do it with like felt, and then you can sort of like move them off and create like a picture book.
Make an Old MacDonald book, and you could just write out the lyrics in the book throughout and
with
have all the little
characters.
Yeah,
They are adorable, aren't they?
Amazing. Flying in for this. Again, $14.99, the terrific tractor and trailer. Everything's really, really popular. Am I right to show you the website? Is that okay? Would you like to see where to go? So if you go to hobbymaker.com, okay, type that into your search engine, and you're going to come to here. If you click on Watch Live, okay, up at the top bar there, you're going to find us. Always freezes in the best way. Really pouting
giving you a
there.
side eye there, Ruth.
I'm like, ooh, caption this.
Definitely said something silly there.
I think so. This is how you message into the studio if you ever want to do that as well. And if you scroll down, you're going to find today's show deals, okay? You click in there and you're going to find everything that Nat brought to you in this hour, and at 6 o'clock as well, and in your earlier hour as well from 2 o'clock.
Fantastic yeehaw, yeehaw cowboy collection.
Incredible.
It was so fun, honestly. It's going to make the best cards. It's going to make the best hen party decorations.
It's going to be
really
awesome.
Cool.
Just in case you missed it, we're going to pop it in there for your NQHD69. And while you're having a look at that as well and checking out your baskets, massive thank you to our team. Thank you to Michaela. Thank you to Charlie, who is directing in the gallery. Thank you to our lovely Charlotte as well, who's been taking us through this evening. Thank you to you, Nat. Always a pleasure. And biggest thanks of all, always goes to you at home. Thank you for being here with us at Hobby Maker. Thank you for sharing your messages. Thank you for taking part. And most of all, thanks for joining us. We'll see you again soon. See you soon.